Yo, 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 what's the word, chat? Third shift, right? Let's wait on the people to get up in here. Play that salsa joint. What's the salsa joint? I don't know what the salsa joint is. Tom Polo, shout out. Frankie, shout out. Shout out. We waiting on NYC. He should be pulling up any second. I think he went to go get him something to drink or something. So Shalona says, hola. Let's see what we got in this joint. So we made it, y'all. We got the bread. Got enough money to send my man to Meddy. Now we just got to get everything prepped up. Got the old Fundy commercial.
Yeah, 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 yeah. If the game free, then the love should be paid. Send that Fundy. Help build what we made, cash app only. But the super chat lit, we laughing hard. This is crash out shit, he been missing. Tricking and sitting on truth, no gimmicks. This is real life proof, you watching ours. Then duck on the send, it's crowdfunding. We control how it ends. This for the ones who believe in the cause. The third shift, late night grinding hard. NYC been consistent with the work. Support the Fundy if you like what it's worth. If the game free, then the love should be paid. Send that Fundy. Help build what we made, cash app only. But the super chat lit, we laughing hard. This is crash out shit. $1 ain't much, but the gesture is major. Support the real, not just content for flavor. It's bigger than views, this chat is the best. Support the Fundy, we gon' have a great trip. Yeah. We gon' have a great trip. Yeah. We gon' have a great trip. Yeah. Yeah.
We gonna have a great trip. We got my man the bread, y'all. It's gonna be a lot of, you know what it's gonna be. We gonna have 5 days glued to the screen. You already know what time it is. Like it or not, we gonna have a great time, y'all. I appreciate everybody who sent it in, and even those that didn't send it in.
Yo,
What's the
yo,
word?
what's the word? What's good, y'all?
Shit, congratulations, bro. You got it.
I appreciate you, bro, for real, T-Will. Like, nah, I mean, this man right here, man, all the ideas and putting in the work, bro. We definitely appreciate your work here, bro, for real.
It's all good, Brody.
T-Will, and of course, Elvis, too. I don't know if Elvis is in the building, but if he is, man, salute to Elvis. He's been putting in so much work behind the scenes, man. I definitely appreciate y'all.
Elvis in here.
Oh,
Elvis
he
in
is?
here.
Okay. Yeah, salute to Elvis. Carter
Matter of
Ford, of
fact,
course. You already know, man. Like I know people making jokes on him, man, but he definitely does put in work and he's helped me, not just financially, but I mean, just pause, whatever. But yeah, salute to him. And salute to everybody, man. The whole Online Nation squad, man. Bando, Trey, Meddy. Who else, man? Carlito, Tom Polo. Am I missing somebody else?
yeah, you can't forget CC. He definitely helped out.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna mention him afterwards. Let's see who else. My Nation squad. Nitty. Yeah, you know I'm tired, yeah. But yeah, salute to everybody, man, in the online nation, man. Of course, salute to CC, man, Caribbean Casanova, know what I mean? Even though I may be ups and downs sometimes, man, I definitely appreciate him putting in the time, man, for real, because he definitely helped out in this funding, man. So, I mean, salute to him. Just salute to everybody, man. You already know. And it's about to be a good head-to-head pause against me and Velo. You know what I mean? Salute to Velo and them, man, Intuition and all them. It's gonna be interesting. Snap us our facts. But yeah, and salute to everybody, man, that's spent in the funding, man. Now we gotta work on. We're gonna get the room. So the big games, man. He hit me up about the room and stuff like that. So salute to him. He shipped $50 also. So salute to him. And salute to the whole travel space, man. Now I just gotta deliver now. You know what I'm saying? That's what we gotta work on now. We're gonna deliver. Um, I don't know if Elvis still wants to go or not, so I don't know if we gotta figure that out. But I would love for him to pop out to Colombia, and I mean for real. Like I feel like that'd be a crazy thing. And that way we'll have somebody else on our squad that can actually film me. But I understand that because you know what I mean, just everything. But we gonna figure it out. So to concede it. Thanks to the donors, I'm $50 richer. Never doubt the fundies. Velo, just give me my money. So conceded, and Velo's the one that betted. Do you know T. Will? I don't know if they was the one that betted or not.
I don't know. I ain't paying no attention. I just okay. We got Elvis in the back. I'm bringing him up. Elvis, what
Elvis,
up?
what's good, man?
What up? What up? What up? Successfully fundraised. I love it.
Yes,
Yeah, man, that's
sir.
salute, bro.
Big
Appreciate
shout
it,
out
man.
to on CC's end. He put that pressure in.
You
You
definitely
gotta
did.
give that man credit. He did his thing.
Yeah.
Carter T Will with the amazing opening track. Uh, I'm not gonna front. I think this is one of the best lives you've done,
It was, but it's kind of lit, right? Like
bro.
we started
That
from the
Dale
beginning,
opening, fire. I need to see that energy from you for sure.
and I was on for most of the whole live thing too, y'all. I know y'all be. I was sitting down here, man. I didn't eat nothing. Like we were grinding it out. Feel me? So salute to everybody, man.
For
Yeah, I
sure,
need
for
that
sure.
energy for all these next lives. We gotta figure out because we gotta figure out the safety. Uh, you have your man, right? Elvis, you know somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. I'm literally gonna send him a DM tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
that'll be handled. I'll talk to him, and we're gonna try to see
No
if he
link.
flies out.
No, we got you. We got you.
No, no,
It's
no, no, no. Hold up, 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 hold up. Don't send the link yet.
uh,
With this third shift, this is my show right here. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you because I ain't gonna be here all night. But no, let us run through some shit real quick. We ain't got no problem dropping the link. We're gonna have to start structuring the show a little bit different though, the way that we can at least get it in for a second.
a little bit,
But
right?
I was hollering at Elvis about trying to see. Did you come up with a ticket number on what we need to make that happen, Elvis? As far as you hooking up with NYC?
Yeah. I'll send it to you on the back end. But yeah, we're gonna try to shoot a promotional joint prior to him going out to Medellin.
Right. I was talking to Elvis. We're gonna try to get him. He about 3 hours from you. Get him to come out there with the cameras and everything and shoot some shit. Get it chopped all up, edit it. That way, you got some real commercial type shit.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's why I feel like that's gonna be important, y'all, to get Elvis there for real, for real. Cause Velo got his people. Shout out to them. You know what I mean? But it's just me with myself. I mean, I'm not scared, but I definitely would love his help, though. You feel me? So
Yeah, we all will, but you're going to have to be in your game at this point, man. Like I said, the ticket's getting higher and higher. I'm sure the ticket is $900,000 right now.
Yeah, man. Regardless of if that doesn't happen, we're building this brick by brick.
Right.
He has a team now. You guys are gonna get better shows for sure. 100%.
nah, it's definitely content. You know what I mean, we know box over everything. Of course, that's a slogan, of course, but I'm definitely gonna put the content in it, though, y'all. So We're gonna see.
By the
But
way, John the analyst, big ups. That dude had me cracking the fuck up for the last hour and a half.
nah, he's funny. Some people just
Yeah, he's funny.
He's
He's
funny.
funny. And he puts his money where his mouth is on top of that. So much respect to John the analyst.
Yeah,
Shout out to
he whooped Super Trooper in the when I had the little Battle of the Trolls episode. He pretty much shut Super Trooper out. So shout out to John the analyst.
Also, by the way, let's try to see if we could track everybody who donated. So if we do make another intro, like we did for the Sasua thing, we get everybody's name up there.
Right.
I don't want this time around because we did that last minute. I only got like partial names.
Right.
We want to make sure that we get everybody's name so we, send the appreciation back.
Yes, sir. So anybody that sent some money in, mention on here, but I'm gonna look at the back end also, y'all. You don't have to say the amount. All you gotta do is just say that you sent money in for this Fundy, and we're gonna make sure that your names get shouted out in the video, y'all.
MK says my son did it in quotes. That's what Rello put on his IG.
Oh, he
my
did?
Son did it.
Let me check out. I follow Rello.
I got you. Social said don't put my name up there.
Don't put your name. Okay, see, some people might not want the name up there.
Yeah. For the people who do.
Yeah, so chat now. The thing we got to do, we got to sit down, try to figure out how to get the content now. I know Tone Polo said, see, here's the thing though. Anybody that might pop up on the Meddy trip is going to be on there for a vacation.
Tom Polo might show up though, he said.
Yeah, what I said was anybody that pops up on the Meddy trip is going to be there for vacation.
Okay.
Nomad is going to be there for vacation, but he understands he's going to be recording for Rello.
Oh, okay.
Elvis was going to be there, but he was going to understand that he was recording for NYC The Future.
Okay. So we got to figure out somebody else.
Well, if not,
I mentioned it earlier, but I don't know if they want me to say his name. But yeah, you're gonna have to say it.
But if not, we gotta figure out a way to keep you focused on getting the best footage you can get yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is a competition. Dog. So you going head to head. So, and you gotta put it this way. You're already behind because if he has Nomad, who's his boy, and that's what's up. But then he has Mentuition also going.
Yeah.
Because they want to ride off of his clout. Pause. You're doing this solo. If that's the case, you're doing this shit solo. You got to be on point content wise.
CTG
we can't see you get sunned.
He said competition with no prize for the winner. Not a prize right now, but there will be a prize.
I mean, I think there's gonna be a big prize. It doesn't have to be money. It's naming this space.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of us really, we got to learn how to look past the next couple of days. If we can get this shit cranking the right way in the next 90 days, shit might be cracking.
Yeah.
Or at least starting to crack the right way.
Yeah. It's all about you, Future. DJ Money. What's the word?
Social loaner with the I might fly out.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah. That's what I was talking about, but I didn't want to say it. Salute. He might be out there, y'all.
Yeah, but Social didn't give us the footage last time.
Yeah, so Social, you got to send that footage, bro. He definitely got the footage though. He would be perfect, pause. But yeah. And then it'll be interesting because I don't know if Social and Velo are cool or not, but yeah.
I don't even think they never met.
Yeah. Future ready to clear one. Velo will always have over him his personality.
Tone, I don't see your request. If you sent me a request on my IG, I don't see it, my guy.
Ozzy says Social Loner got robbed in Medellin.
Is that true? I discovered the sport cocoa while waiting for futures. So save the trip. That was one of
Carlito's Way says Elvis is 100% right. Relo knows exactly what he's doing by luring Future out to Meddy. He wanted to go head to head. Yeah, man, T Will said it. You know, he's trying to look right now. Everybody's even saying it within this space. This dude has rocketed into the top 10 of the space. Everybody's talking about him. The best thing that Relo could do is take that energy and try to like stomp that down a little bit and try to cut that off. Like T Will saw the play early.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, y'all. And make sure everybody's watching, man. Hit the likes, subscribe. Now we got a plan for the trip, y'all. Going to Meddy. Zed. I should never let that out mouth. I don't know what caused that. I don't know exactly what caused that, Zed. So I don't know what caused it though. Between y'all. But if you, I heard something about the baby. You never mentioned no babies, y'all. I never mentioned the kids. Come on, y'all. We better than that. We are better
No,
than
no, Social Loner definitely got some content. We ain't got it to be able to do nothing with it. That's like being rich, but you can't get the money. I got
Oh yeah, I got
$100,000,
you.
but I
I
can't
got
get
you.
it.
I was trying to do that today, MK, but when I got back from working, whatever, I was just knocked out. I had to get up for y'all pause for this fundraiser, you know what I mean? But let me just say the latest Tuesday. So if not today, definitely Tuesday, cause I'm off today. Go back to work tomorrow night. So if not today, then definitely Tuesday morning. But I'm gonna try to get to y'all today.
MK, that's what we're trying to make sure doesn't happen moving forward.
Right. Let me get something to eat real quick, y'all. Give me like 10 minutes, y'all.
Yep. You must have already called Uber Eats or something.
So yeah, now that the trip is funded, we could actually see how we can go about planning the trip out, getting them to certain spots. Like I said, I'm gonna hit up my dude. He's plugged into Colombia in general, and we're gonna take care of him. We're gonna make sure he's good. And the whole idea now is we got to cook up content for you guys. Like what are dope things that you guys might want to see while he's out there.
Yeah, I definitely got some things in mind I'd like to see, but I don't pretty much want to just set them all the way out because it's too many people watching.
Yeah. No, I agreed. Yeah. That's why there's certain ideas that I already have, and I'm just like, we can't say the shit out loud because the ideas could be taken. Chris J, is Elvis in pre-production now? Yeah, man, I'm gonna go straight into pre-production, regardless if I go or not. It's different if I were to have went, but I'm still gonna try to see if we could set stuff up for him so that he doesn't have to do all that shit on his own. Of like, because you got to understand, man, Future knows nothing about Medellin, nothing. He's never been there. He knows absolutely zero. So we gotta get him up to date. What are things that he wants to do? Things that would be dope for the space to see. That's the kind of the whole point.
D Morgan, no, he don't got the B&B yet. Big Gans hooked him up with a spot. He kind of looked at it live today, so he planned on getting that taken care of. Because we didn't know what was going on. We didn't know if he's going to get somebody else there to go with him or not. Once you hook up with these Airbnbs, if you cancel after 24 hours, you lose 50% of your money.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that do that. I mean, there's some that don't, but yeah, most of them hit you for something.
Right, but we definitely gonna get the Airbnb taken care of.
Is he gonna go? Is he gonna go with the Gans one?
I would say, just to be honest, he could do whatever he want, but I would say I would wait another day or two to get the Airbnb,
Okay.
just to kind of see, what the chat think, because we don't know what Rello gonna say. Shit, the chat might just say send it in.
Yeah, true. I will say this though. I will say the Gans one that he's talking about, he's putting him right where he needs to be. He's gonna be like 3 minutes walking from the hot spot, which is that puts him in a good spot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where Rello and them are at. But if Gans is right on where he's putting him at, then he could just walk there, which is really dope.
Well, Chris J just said the Gans one is not available for the dates he is going.
Oh damn. All right. Well, we'll keep looking. We'll keep looking.
Right.
Yeah, Tone. I'm with you. If it's the energy building's fire. It's more pricey though, but the energy building is an amazing spot to stay at. I would. This is goes beyond future. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I will absolutely recommend anybody to go to the energy building their first time in Medellin. Absolutely.
Hey Zed, hold up a minute. We don't want to start this show with no smoke right away. We get into it. It's third shift. We'll get into it. Trust me. That kind of fucks up the business when the you know what it is. That's why Razor Ray stopped the smoke shows. It fuck up the check.
Yeah, Ozzy said anyone with Medellin Intel hit the link. Yeah, man, absolutely. Anybody who in the chat too, anybody who has recommendations, ideas, stuff that he should go to. I'm trying to remember. There's this one restaurant over there that I know that he'd like. And it's owned by an African American dude who built like the spot. It's fire. It's fire. I enjoyed it the 2 times that I went for breakfast. Um, that would be a dope stop for us to go because he's basically like a person who's a nomad. He's an expat. He built these 2 restaurants down there, and it has a lot of American food. So I would absolutely recommend people to go there. I just got to remember the name. When I remember the name, I'll definitely throw it out there. But he charges more of American prices, but the food is what we know over here.
PPE. It ain't about if I want to hear Zed. This NYC's channel. He pretty much lets everybody on the panel. It's his shit. Carter, what's up? You here?
Yeah, everything good. T Will, salute to the chat. Always undefeated. Salute to Elvis Diaz. First, I wanted to apologize to the channel, not to those individuals, but to the channel for that derogatory outburst. I'm only here for show business and not troll business. So, apologize again. Hope we can get that cut out of that live and still keep it monetized in the green for NYC the future. Salute to Online Nation. Congratulations, Online Nation. Stand up. And still so much more to go. I think Elvis Diaz, and I came on here to ask him to share some of that footage again, show y'all that quality Hollywood Beach. Niggas didn't even know it was the other side of Hollywood Beach. They didn't even know it was Hollywood Beach because of the clarity of that. So I just wanted to show you what you get when you working with somebody like Elvis Diaz. You got that footage, Elvis?
Yeah, man. I think T Will has most of it, so he could drop it whenever
Yeah,
he feels free.
right quick. I wanted to show the people. Salute DJ Money.
Let me find it. I ain't got none of this shit.
Nah, take your
Yeah.
time. Take your time.
I,
I'm gonna read this super chat right quick if you guys don't mind.
yeah,
Casas
go ahead.
Travel gave $4.99. Appreciate it. Have a fundraiser sometime this week to get Elvis out there. I'm matching the first 100. Wow. Okay, that's love, man. I appreciate it.
Man, we thank you. We appreciate the pledge, but we want to show y'all this footage. So we waiting for T Will to load it up. Just the one on Hollywood Beach, just so y'all can see the clarity. It looks like a movie. I thought he had a cinema lens on it. And with that type of production, oh man, I know
Nah,
everybody
those
keeps
pockets, those the new pockets that came out, they've been out for a year. They're just really good quality. The other thing is too is just knowing your settings.
right.
Um,
So settings. right? And a lot of these content creators, and I ain't cutting you, sorry to cut you off, Elvis,
No. It's all good.
have that same camera, including J Rello, but your settings, you know what you're doing with that camera. And so it
Exactly.
looks
Yeah.
crazy. It looked like a
I'm,
Scarface movie.
I'm gonna cut the volume down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could drop the volume down. You don't need the volume.
that looked like a Scarface movie, dog.
So that's how I'll narrate over it a little bit. That's Hollywood Beach. That's the main beach that people go to. It's filled with women. At a certain point, they all get up there, and most dudes are just up there just collecting numbers. You're just bumping into females. You open up your WhatsApp. You get their number. Link up with them later. That's basically the whole play of Hollywood Beach.
That should look like a movie, bro. I ain't never seen it in this light before. You hear me? Unless I was watching a movie.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what we.
So
That's what we want to get
I'm
y'all
putting
on
up a couple
everyone.
dollars. Put it like this. For Elvis to get down there, if I'm involved in the channel, because I don't really be hearing my intro no longer. So if I'm involved in the channel, we gotta
Stop
get
it,
Elvis.
man. Stop it. Your
T-Will,
intro
yeah.
on all the shit. I just
We
want a
got it.
countdown on the fundraisers. That's all, bro.
And on this live too, but for real, we gotta get. I'm putting more than the money I put. I put $35 today to support Future. I'm putting at least 50 for the Elvis situation. So that's my pledge as well. You know what I'm saying? Carter 4 in the door, cause this the type of content. You know what I'm saying? And it's just revolutionary. It's revolutionary in the space when you now have a team. Well, we had a guy do it before. I know everybody look up to that guy that had a production team, but now we're putting that. Online Nation is putting that together, and I want to definitely invest what
and
I
and,
can.
and this right here, and not to cut you off, Carter, this right here, like, once you guys go out there, man, there's a lot of stuff that we can't, I'm a regular dude. I got my bread and stuff like that, but I will say that we, like, a lot of the dudes that I go down there with when we do boy trips and stuff like that, we spoil ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can get the massage people to come to the crib, do your nails, do your thing, the facials and all that kind of stuff. um
That looked like the movie Avatar right there. Shorty.
and so
Or
that's the like, I would recommend that, man. Like, do that, do yourselves a favor, spoil yourselves, have the girls come over. You know what I'm saying? They'll give you pedicures. You know what I'm saying? The whole nine, get you freshed up. That's something that absolutely Future could do, and it's not that expensive, man. It's really not that expensive, and they do quality work.
you'll watch it.
That's when we were on a yacht, and the boats will start. They have like little speedboats, and they'll start flying around you, and they're trying to sell you shit.
The content that what future content would look like if Elvis Diaz got out to the suit. There's nobody in the space being that content right there, that quality right there. With an Osmo 3, that's crazy. Ready to trade in my Black Pocket Cinema joint and get that. The Osmo.
Yeah, the Black Pocket is a dope camera, but it's
Riggy. It's Riggy.
yeah, it's too big. It takes up a lot of space. Like, you want to be able to move, man.
Yeah, for sure. And I see that you're getting the same kind of quality with the Pocket Osmo 3 that I would be getting, kind of. I mean, not as raw, I believe, but still top quality. Like, I don't see
Yep.
no.
My dude said you could see the acne on the booties in 4K. That's crazy. Now, it's true though. You ain't wrong. But yeah, we were headed to Chalon, which is a party island out there in CTG. Um, it's a fire. It's just basically, that's a big turn up. That island's just a big turn up. Uh, if you go down to Cartagena, definitely do that for sure. That's another place to go to.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Y'all want to step it up to the big leagues? Definitely gonna need Elvis out there with this. Definitely. And I know the discipline that it takes. See, most people don't know about shot lists when they're doing production, or coming up with ideas, having pre-production meetings, going over certain things. With someone like Elvis out there, he's going to be able to get Future in that mode where it's like, listen, we understand you love the women and the chicas, but we have to get this quality content and have him disciplined in it. So for his next trip, even if Elvis don't go, if it's just him by himself, he's able to see what Elvis did with that pocket 3. So it's almost like a tutorial in itself. You understand? So like I said, I'm totally invested in it. We already got what, $200.
That was just a small little clip. That was a party that we had back at the villa that we rented. A whole bunch of girls came over. We had a really fun night that night.
Yeah, man. Top quality stuff, man. So like, look, so Online Nation family, salute, congrats, bottles in the air, celebrations for the NYC the future, reaching the goal. I know a lot of the haters didn't think you could do it, but listen, anything can happen on these fundraisers, so but we're not finished yet, man. We're not finished yet. We need to get Elvis out there in order to finish the job and build this channel even further. You know what I'm saying? They got the production. Now it's time to just get that full content out and mix it in with the production. And T Will talking about doing a soundtrack. So it's great potential there. And the footage got to be there to match it. And now you're talking.
I don't know why NYC didn't hit it, and I'm not sure if this is it, but let's see.
NYC, the future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York. From the Forbes and NBA, to spending 2K on Pollo. Catch us in Puerto Plata, never catching a moto. Chicas taking my photo, NYC on the logo. Keep it a glass of water, let the haters run the promo. They say we took L's, but they watching. Top of the world, top from your girl, we ain't stopping. Snapple top facts, nasty work, get it poppin'. Stack my paper, catch a flight around the world, that's how we rockin'. NYC the future. NYC the future. NYC the future. NYC the future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York City.
I can't front. I appreciate you for running that. I can't front. I'm gonna have to definitely get that remixed. And Elvis, man, after looking at your footage, man, that was nasty work by NYC. I'm gonna need some better footage than that. Please, how much is that gonna cost me? Elvis, I've been shouting you out in the space, man. I'll be on other people chats, on other people panels, talking about the wonderful work that you do. And I was definitely gonna hit you up like, yo, I'm gonna need a visual, but I see you're busy. And how much what's the compensation? Business talk.
Yeah, man, we could always have that conversation and stuff, my G. It's all good.
Yeah. But I'm definitely I definitely shouted you out, especially on Razor Rays, and told people if they needed to get any work done and you're available to do it, definitely go to Instagram and hit you at E Diaz, right? Is there accent under the
just E Diaz. It's just E Diaz. I got on Instagram like right when it started, so I didn't have to put a number or anything on it. It's just the letter E and then DIAZ.
Mods, if you're in the chat, shout out Passport Bro Ben Vlogs. If you're in the chat, mods, go to IG, share this IG and post E Diaz's IG. And if you any inquiries for some work done, some edits done, make sure you hit Elvis Diaz. He is available sometimes. See, he busy for the future channel and his personal life, but he definitely, if you're gonna compensate him, y'all talk that business, he'll get you straight. You heard? So,
Hey, Cole, is you still in NY?
No.
Okay, I'm about to say because I'm trying to get Elvis over there. He gonna pop up in Queens somewhere. We
Yeah,
gonna
that's
shoot some shit. That would have been nice to shoot a little intro video with you in NYC in New York for that.
real crazy.
Razor Rays on there as a guest appearance.
Word.
That would have been a nasty intro, boy.
Mm.
I mean, well, we can make it work at some point. We'll figure all that stuff out. But I do want to see if I can get down there before he goes on the trip, just so we could cut something up, a little promo stuff that we've been trying to figure out on the back end.
Okay. Word.
So I'm gonna answer some questions right quick that somebody asked in the thing. Ed Babine, he said, Elvis, did you have slow-mo while editing or directly from the pocket? No, that was I put it on the slow-mo from the pocket. You definitely can slow-mo the footage in editing, but it never looks as good. It never looks as smooth, and you lose quality. So some of the shots that were the slow motion ones, that was me putting that into the pocket.
And I hate to give out free game because it sounds like Elvis is not trying to do it wholeheartedly. So, and no disrespect, he shouldn't be doing that. But I'll say this: is that the 60 frames per second slow mo?
Well, it depends. That one is not 60 frames. That was 120 frames.
120. Right. All right.
Which is even slower.
So
So
slow mo.
there's measures that you can do slow. The thing is, and not to get into that nerd camera shit, you got to be very careful when you're doing slow motion at night because you need a lot of light. When you bump up the frame rate like that, it needs more light. So a lot of people do slow motion at night and it looks trash, and it's because you don't have enough light.
Right.
So obviously it was a beautiful day. We had the sun, like you get like really clean footage.
And so slow mo starts for you content creators who don't know how to use your Pocket Osmo 3. Slow mo starts at 60 frames per second and could go all the way up to, I guess, 120. And
I think they got 240 right now.
It could even go up higher than that, yeah.
Right,
yeah.
But to get it there, you got to be real precise and concise with what you're doing. So you got to know what you're doing. So most slow mo start at 60 frames, and then maybe you in post you'll probably slow it. But Elvis is a pro, so he's doing everything manually through the Pocket Osmo 3.
And let me answer this Dan's question because he did ask this, so let me respond back to him. He was talking about the 8K, I think Insta 360 camera. That camera is very fire. The problem with that camera, and I would say this for most people, and I honestly don't think it's a consumer camera. The dope part about that camera is that it's 360, so it gets everything. You could just put it wherever you put it at, and it's getting all angles, and then you pick the angle later in post, right?
All
so
right, we get all of that, man. Yo, E Diaz, you the fucking editor supreme. You the magnificent one. You the fucking.
I appreciate it.
You run the whole shit. You try to help out these bum niggas' future. You know what I mean? You send them fucking clips and all of that. Carter, what up, Carter? Come on, man. How I dox you, son? How I dox you, nigga? How? I ain't no doxer, nigga. I ain't no doxer, nigga.
I was on TMI channel, right? And I shouted you out
because
I felt like you felt some type of way, maybe that it was all about the money. So I tried to let you know we appreciate you over because they was talking about you on the show.
Yo, Carter, man, we both broke niggas, Carter. We both broke niggas. We both make about 100,000 a year. We ain't got no money, nigga.
Don't make 100. I understand that, man. But what I'm saying is, you're not supposed to yell out my first name if niggas don't even know my first name. You feel me?
I just did that shit tonight.
Right.
Joseph.
Right. See, and that's why I don't play the games with the trolls.
Yo, my name is John. Your name is Joseph.
Nah, your name is John.
All right, Joey.
My son name is John.
Fuck. Come on, man. Hey, man, can you make my intro? Can you make my fucking intro? How much you charge for a fucking intro?
Man,
How much you charge for a fucking intro?
man,
We
I
New York. Let's keep it New York. We gonna go to North
I
Carolina and
love this
Virginia.
nigga. I
You
love
in
this.
Virginia and I'm in C.
Don't let
Let's
him
go ahead
down.
and keep it New
Don't let
York.
him
Come
down.
on, man. Fuck CC. Fuck all them other niggas. I know you got skills. I'm with you. I got the money. What the fuck? The fuck is your problem, nigga?
Now, we want to talk this production business right quick. This show
Yeah,
business.
Joseph.
Yeah, you know, the
It's
fourth.
okay. My name is Jonathan. You want to know my real name? Jonathan.
Shout out to you.
My real name is Jonathan, but they call me John. So what?
Yeah, I got a
So
son.
what? The
I got a
fuck?
son. I got a son named John. So go ahead, John.
All
You
right.
got it. All right. So yeah, back to what you were saying, T. Will, Elvis. What you saying about the production thing?
Oh no, just I'll just finish off the games thing. It's I will say that
Fucking
it's
John,
a
the
very
analyst, nigga, the chat room king, nigga. Fuck you. My name is
I just
John,
heard of you.
nigga.
That's crazy because I
Fuck
just
you.
heard of you. I just heard of you over here.
Oh, all right, man. Appreciate
2
you, man.
years
Ed the
Hey,
Bean just
I've
handed
been
out gift
rocking with
cards.
you. I love your shit.
Yeah.
I love your
Salute to the
shit.
chat. Salute to the panel. You heard?
What? That's what I use now.
Yeah,
Salute
they-
to the chat. Salute to
There you go. I don't know what the
I
problem
got
is.
that from you.
I
I got that
know.
from you. Fucking
No.
Carter.
That's
Come
it.
on, man.
And you was John the Analyst, CRK. You heard? Like we
Yes,
ain't
the
gotta.
chat room king, nigga.
So listen, let's
I
get.
came from the chat. I just started getting on panels, not, you know what I mean? I don't know, a little while ago. I just started getting on panels. Fuck with you niggas.
Yeah, they rock with you, John. So you know.
Come on, man. Hey, man. If anything, if I did you wrong in any way, pause. You said, I see your shit.
Yeah,
John the analyst doxed
some
me
wild shit.
because I called you
All right, so
Joseph. John the analyst
I'm
doxed
gonna
me because
remove
I
it.
called you Joseph.
I'm
But
gonna remove
my
it then.
name is Jonathan, and they call me fucking John. It's just a name, God.
Nah, my name is my name, and that's I never came with no fake name. That's my real name. Everything about me real. I ain't
Who,
got nothing fake.
Joseph?
Yeah.
Joseph? Hey,
Carter
my
the
name
Fourth.
is Jonathan. I just told y'all niggas, the whole world knows my name is Jonathan. I won't say the
Listen,
last name.
What's in the
but-
name? T. Will. Shout out T. Will. That's the family name. Tell him T. Will.
His name is Twill. His name is Twill.
Yeah, he said he's allowing both, as long as you
Yeah,
see it.
that nigga named Twill. Fuck that nigga.
Anyway,
Shout out T Will with the fucking the silverback gorilla avatar, nigga. I don't fuck with you niggas. I'm that nigga.
It's a crash out. Why you gotta crash out? Crash out. This fool is a crash out.
It's hey man, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, bum nigga.
They gave this nigga a bump up on his SSI. He can get a couple more six packs.
You goddamn right. Talk about it. Talk about it. Goddamn right. Fuck you niggas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna live to be like 89, 90. There's some
Shout
shit.
out
You
to
niggas gonna be fucking done. Shut up. Come on, man. I like how y'all niggas put my name in the mix. It's cool because it makes me feel important. You know what I mean?
Well, listen, bro. I've seen you come infuse the future channel with your comedy and with your antics, and
I
I'm sure
appreciate you,
Online
brother.
Nation appreciate you.
Hey,
over here.
you the fucking you the manager, you the fucking the orchestrator, you the
I'm
fucking
I'm
you
the
that
hired
guy.
help, man. I'm the hired help,
Yeah, man. Hey,
as we all are, right?
hey, are you trying to recruit me? Are you trying to recruit me?
Nah, I don't know. You gotta check the future.
Fuck Future.
I'm just here to talk Elvis Diaz quality content and what we gonna do as far as
Elvis got the edits, man. Shout out to Elvis.
so.
I appreciate it, John.
Yes, sir.
So So T Will, when can we start the one a day where Future gets the Spanish lesson? For the saying for the pickup lines for the ladies, for the chicas. When can we get
Fuck
that?
Super Trooper. Fuck Super Trooper.
I
That,
don't
that
know
nigga look
because
like a gremlin, nigga.
I'm
Fuck
not right
you,
there.
nigga. That nigga
You
6'4".
damn
He
near
look
gonna have
like
to
a
hold him
gremlin.
down to do that.
I'm gonna kick him in his knee and
Yeah, just
call it a
one time a
day.
show, for a live. For the I think for the next for the remaining time that he's in the States, at least get a Spanish translator, somebody that can tell him line like, "Hey, mommy, how you doing? What's your name?" He needs to know that at least. You know what I'm
He
saying?
need Bando. He need Bando. Bando was the one
That's a good
running
idea,
this
John.
shit. Bando
Yeah,
was running
got,
this
we got
shit. Future
we
don't
got
know
Bando,
shit.
we got Elvis, we got Jay Fueg Harlem, we got a lot of Latin brothers in here, so one of them could
All right,
definitely get it done.
Where Caribbean Casanova at? That goofy nigga. Where
Oh,
he at?
I want to
I
shout
ain't
out
heard Caribbean Casanova speak no word of Spanish. Fuck you.
Caribbean Casanova. Shout out to him for definitely bringing that that cash bully energy and getting it done for the Online Nation team. So shout out, get that to him.
Tone, we ain't trying to line Future up, bro. We ain't trying to teach him shit that's gonna get him clipped out there.
Don't pull him crazy. That's the first, for us in the hood. That was the first words we learned.
Of course. Yeah. It's funny though because they're what they consider bad words are different from the ones that we do in New York and like Dominican and Puerto Rican slang. Their shit is a little bit different for sure.
Yeah, the dialects and shit. You're right. Fuck you niggas. That's all I gotta say, man. What the fuck? I ain't broke, nigga.
So what type of footage were you thinking about, Elvis, as far as when he's in the suit? Like,
Yo, stop trying to change
is he
some
gonna do
shit,
any
nigga.
restaurant reviews?
I mean, that's the thing that I would ask the chat. Like, what do you guys want? You know what I'm saying? So we could also start lining some of that stuff up.
Chicas. They want chicas,
Of
nigga.
course, we know that. That's a
Dirty ass,
given.
flat foot
But
chicas.
we have we got 5 days out
Dirty
there.
foot chicas. That's what they
Well,
want.
he's
And we
gonna be
trying to see what else we could
he's
get.
gonna be in what they call it, whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
Parkajeras, yeah.
So we're not
they
gonna
went
see
in
no dirty
standards.
foot chicas
Right.
there. We're not going to the
They went in
village.
hills.
Dirty foots. Broke bitches. You third world country, man. Yo, I love America, nigga. I voted for Donald Trump. Fuck you niggas. What?
This nigga bugging.
I ain't broke. What?
Tone, you
Come on,
foul,
let's
dog.
talk
You
about
foul.
it.
Don't do that to him.
Nah, man, they be alright. No, fuck you niggas. Come on, man. Can't we just all get along? I guess not, cause you bums. You fucking bums.
El
I ain't
Centro
never been to
footage. I heard that he shouldn't go to El Centro.
No. Whoever, again, when people are saying that, they trolling. El Centro is not a place that he should go to. I mean, he could go in the daytime. If you guys are actually interested in that in terms of like seeing the reality of that part of Medellin, that is something that probably could be arranged, but he will not be there at night for sure. He will not be there at night.
All right, Ozzy. I'm gonna chill out, Ozzy. All right, my bad, bro.
Okay. Chestnut said in the daytime, I'm not trolling. Yeah, man. I mean, that is there's a dope energy to that space. There's also some of the more famous tourist stuff are in that space. But at the same time, there's a lot of homelessness. There's a lot of, rowdy shit on that side.
Who the fuck is Lux Travel? Lux Travel. I travel the world. I am a special type of guy. Shut up.
They said Casa footage, Elvis.
Casa is Casa footage. Who said that? Oh, Casa footage, Chestnut. I think that's another troll though on the Casa footage, because if he's talking about I could be wrong. If he's talking about the mansion, you can't shoot in there.
Right. You're not.
Yeah, if you're talking about the mansion, you can't shoot in there. There's something on the back end that I'm trying to arrange though.
Right.
And there's some people that I know that I'm trying to arrange something. I
making
don't want to say it out
backroom
loud
deals.
because I don't
You
want that
always
content to
on
be
the
taken by
back end
somebody
making
else.
backroom deals, social owner. What the fuck is your angle, cut? What the fuck is your angle,
Is social
man?
loan in the
What are you
chat?
trying to get out of all of this shit, social loaner?
Yeah,
Stupid nigga. What the
Gang
fuck
said
is
take
you
the
really
subway
trying
train.
to
I'm
get?
gonna
yeah,
do that when
yeah.
I go down there. Yeah,
Fuck.
man. The subway over there in Medellin is fire. To tell you the truth, it's way more organized than New York. Their subway is really dope.
T. Will said, "Hey, is social loaner even in the building?"
Social
He
fucking
drinking
loaner.
that. He drinking something. He told
Yo.
social learner not nowhere around, brother. Word.
Yeah, John said we trying to hire him. Shit, only thing he's gonna take is a 30-pack. He been drinking 6-packs so long. You give him a 30-pack, he gonna fall out. What you need, boss? I got any things you need.
Word.
It's cool, man. I guess this is what I'm worth
Edba Bean
now.
said, "Yo, Elvis, what's the tech situation for Future? He can't go live outdoor with a cell phone. I can't trust him. He needs to go live with a GoPro." I agree that a GoPro would be a little bit more stealthy. I will say this though, and this is why I'm trying to get my guide down there. You can have your cell phone out. It's not to the point. I think sometimes people say that shit because yes, your cell phone can be stolen, but people say that shit in a way that like it makes you think never pull your phone out at all, and that's not true. I was there for a month and a half. I had my phone out all the time, and if you look at all the European white Italian tourists, they don't give a shit. They walk around with their phone freely out. They don't give a
Goddamn
shit.
right. Fucking crackers. Nigga.
So
Bring the
so yes, your
crackers.
shit can get stolen, but it's not on the level that I think people make it out to be at times. And
Niggas
again, this
have
is why I'm trying to get my
fighting,
guide with
nigga.
him because if my guide's with him, then he could have his phone out and he'll be fine.
Motherfuck these bitches. Fuck these
So I think
Dominican,
Elvis was
Colombian
definitely going to be
bitches.
out there, and he was going to cover out of his pocket. He was going to cover the tour guide
Let bitches
for
take
the
over the
days that they out with
world.
Meddy.
Fuck this
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I
My
was gonna do.
bitches.
I was just gonna eat that cost because I'd like to have him there. I'm not Canadian, by the way.
I'm gonna
For
turn my mic up. I
I'm
I,
not
I turn
Canadian.
the gains up. Oh shit! Don't make me turn the gains up, nigga. Don't make me turn the gains up, nigga. Motherfucker. Yeah, what's good?
Supposed supposed to turn the games up in life. You heard?
Yeah, man. I've been doing this shit a long time. Come on, man. Yeah, John can talk forever. Real old Joe. What up, real old Joe? Really Joe. Really Joe. All right.
As long as he got some liquor, he cool. If y'all ever met John when he's sober, he a timid nigga. He the type of nigga sit in the corner and won't say nothing. You give him a
I
beer,
ain't gonna say shit. You
he
right.
gonna be a whole different cat. You gonna be like, damn,
You know,
nigga, I was just sitting around you.
so what? But I get some liquor in me, and you niggas talk. Fuck you, nigga.
Yo,
Yeah.
gangs, you're correct on the for some reason they want the iPhones more than the Galaxy phones. Yeah, because it's because iPhone is hot that over there. They think that that's like the prestigious thing to have. So Gans was talking about that earlier. He's like, you could have a better phone, but they'd still rather have like an old iPhone because they think that that's what's hot. So it's like a status symbol to have an iPhone over there, even if it's an old one.
Why do you niggas go out there thinking you gonna get robbed? Why you niggas so scary? That's the shit. I'll die for this shit, nigga. Fuck Colombia. Fuck Dominican Republic. Fuck you niggas. Nigga, kill me or shut the fuck up.
We got to keep at least one drunk nigga on the panel, or it ain't right.
All day. Zed a fucking bum bitch. Fuck this bitch. She blocked me because I said she had a bloody nose or some shit. She was, yeah. I'm gonna block you now. I'm going to block you now. Shut up.
Tom Polo said we're gonna take John to the strip to die for this. Yeah, that's what he said, huh? Take him to the strip and let him
Goddamn
cash
right.
himself out.
Fuck you niggas, man. I'm going to Sassu in September and niggas probably won't even see me.
Yeah, because you're gonna be
Stupid
shacked
niggas.
up with a motherfucking president and
Dirty
and
foot
the
with a dirty
chica.
foot.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
dirty foot.
A dirty foot Haitian nigga, a black bitch, nigga. A black
Yeah, I'm done with this dude. He cracked me up, man.
Nah, nigga, a black motherfucker.
He want the
Fuck you,
cheapest
nigga.
price he can get.
Yeah, I got a passport, Lux Travel, stupid nigga. I'm trying to break it in. I want to break in my passport in September. The fuck? Come on, man.
Square
I've
says the
been
sewer
I've
is
been
cooked.
blessed. I've been blessed, nigga. Stupid nigga. And I don't believe in God. Ain't no fucking mystery God spook in the sky, nigga. You niggas be praying to fucking some bullshit. Fuck
Oh
you.
shit. They finna come with this
Yeah,
motherfucking
nigga. Yeah.
5% the gods and the earth, the knowledge, the wisdom. That's the
Yeah.
I steal from my people
It's
talk.
all good. Let's
Yeah, I see what he killing
continue.
me. Don't do
Let's
that.
continue.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
continue.
the
Steal
It's
I
from my
all
steal
people
from my
good.
talk is
people talk.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's all good. We all humans, right? So let's just do human shit.
Mm.
Yo, as a human being, we the highest form of intelligence on the earth. It's okay. We can have a difference of opinion. We can have different views and all of that shit. It's cool.
Big dollar. That
Re-
was funny. That was a funny comment.
Relax. Everybody just relax, man.
Bro, this man is eating for days, huh? T Will?
What was that?
The future. He said,
Oh
man,
yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
go eat.
I was just thinking about that. I'm like, man, I'm about to have to text this boy and see what's going on.
Yeah, man.
The
You know
fuck?
he talking to somebody. He talking to somebody.
Stop speaking on the gods and the earths, man. Peace, peace.
See, they said John is cooking right now. He
Come
balling
on,
his
man.
brain right now. That's what he doing.
Conceited know the truth, man. Come on, T Will. Why you be on me like that, man?
No,
Relax.
you good, bro. You know I fucks with you.
Yeah, shit.
But I
Yeah.
told you that God's in the earth and that 5% of shit. That's that niggas that steal from niggas shit. That's all it is. I wouldn't even tell nobody I'm on this shit. Cause they make me look like a crook right off the top. I keep that shit to myself if I was you, bro.
You know what, T Will? Fuck you.
Word.
Respectfully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nigga. I don't like you neither. Fucking St. Louis ass nigga. St. Lunatic ass bum nigga. Shut up. But I like you, T Will, man, because T Will got talent. I'll say that. I'll say that, man. T Will got
You
fucking
must you
talent.
must have you must have used to be a bass head. You just started drinking the sun because you
Nah,
remind me
nah,
of a
nah,
couple
nah.
bass heads I know, bro.
Nah, man. I just been a regular guy.
That's how they be. They be like, if you don't give them no dope, they
I'm
be
like
like, fuck
razor.
you,
I'm
nigga.
like
Oh, that's why I don't fight. As soon as you give them a bump, they be like, I love you, nigga. Oh, like,
Yo,
man,
y'all
that
crack
nigga
me up,
John
man.
used to smoke. Oh, man.
No, I ain't never smoked nothing, man. Real
Oh
talk.
man, don't say that in the chat. He's sending Hennessy her money. Damn, don't do that. Yo, it was true though. She came on and she was just like, yo, where's the bread? CC was in line right there.
Hey, listen, man. It's been a pleasure, but most of these niggas is bums out here. I've been doing this shit mad long, son. I've been retired since 2015, chilling, no job, nigga. For you niggas on a plantation, no job. I just be sitting back chilling, smoking weed, fucking bitches, doing what the fuck I do, taking care of my kids, having life insurance policies, and all of that shit. You niggas can't fuck with me. I did it.
Respect.
That's
Respect.
all. That's all. I did it. It don't matter. And I just lost a nigga April 4th that just died
Damn.
unexpectedly. Come on, man. We
Yeah,
wasn't
I
cool
will
like
say
that. We
I will
wasn't
say
cool like
as we
that,
get older
man.
in here, for the younger people in here, for shit, not even for the younger people in here, for the people who are all around our age, 30, 20, bro, take a vacation. Don't be afraid to go out fucking side your area. my G. Go to Dominican Republic, go to Colombia. Take those trips, bro, because
Thank you, CTG Policia.
you don't, we don't have a lot of time
Gracias.
on this earth.
No, I get it, Tone Polo. There's some good people in every sect, man. But for the most part, whenever you get around the people that get to talking black, they scamming, bro. I mean, it's just that simple. I mean, be honest about it. They scamming. They stealing from the people. They ain't
Hey,
helping the people.
we're not pro black, we're pro universal, man. It's the universe, man. All the people, man, all the positive people of the universe, black, white, or whatever. You know what I mean?
And just to be clear, on the honest side, I feel like the KKK people the same way. They scamming the white folks.
Mm.
It ain't just a black thing. I mean, that just means that you know that people are emotional about that shit. So you play on their emotions to get their money. That's all.
I'm glad I don't need no money, but I hear what you saying, T. Will. I don't know if it's your voice or some shit. Niggas be thinking like, come on, man. Fucking T. Will, nigga. Fuck. You like Super Trooper. Another dumb nigga. He look like a gremlin talking shit. But shout out to T. Will, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Carter 4. Shout out to fucking E. Shout out to fucking Ozzy. All these niggas that support me. Fuck you niggas. I rock with niggas that support me. Don't give a fuck. You ain't never rock with me, it's cool. Keep it moving, nigga. It don't matter. I'm still shining, son. I call my brother son because he shines like one. Come on, man. I don't even have to work no more. This is real shit.
Yeah, you're getting disability.
You goddamn right.
You probably been working on that shit for 15 years and you got your back
Hey,
pay,
I've been
you
I've
got
been
your
on
lump sum.
disability almost 10 years, nigga.
Yeah. But when you first got it, didn't you get that back pay lump sum? Nigga, this is a standard play for niggas. I got like 15 cousins on disability. This is a standard play. They try for that shit for about 5 or 6
I'm
years,
not fucking
and then
with
they
you right
bitch
now,
about
T
it,
Will.
right?
T
They bitch
Will,
about it and
stop
talking
it.
about I can't get my
Stop it.
money from the
T
goddamn
Will,
government. And
stop.
then when they
So
get that
what?
lump sum of
So
money,
what,
they go
nigga?
fuck it up. And then
So
they be
what?
broke, and then they gotta rely on their check. And then they be like,
I
nigga, I
didn't
get
buy cars,
disability.
nigga. I didn't buy cars, nigga.
I'm just saying it's a standard play, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
I called John a drunk because he drinks like one.
Right. He said, you say I call my son, I call my boy son because he
Yo,
sound
that
like
might be
one.
Yeah.
the best comment
I
of the
call
night.
John a drunk because he drink like
Yeah,
one.
shout out my man Gans. Shout out Gans. Yeah, we old. Fuck you niggas. Come on, man.
This nigga
Look at all
John
these
drink
niggas
he
in
drink as
chat.
much as his pocket will allow. That's how much he drink a night.
Man, I'm fucked up, man. I ain't got no money or nothing, man. It's all good.
We ain't say you ain't got no money. He says your drinking habit, not your money. You gotta have money to be able to drink, right?
Are you stupid or am I stupid?
We might both be stupid.
I think so. It's okay. We'll
Word.
just hug it out, nigga. No job, gang gang. Fuck you niggas talking shit. It's okay, man. Look, man. I'm here for future, man. Let's go ahead and keep fundraising this shit. We met the goal because I put up the fucking money to complete the fucking
Word,
goal.
John. Yep, he sure did. He did.
You and social loaner. Don't forget
All
about
You and
the
right.
other
social.
half.
All right. And it's cool. So let's move on to the next shit and be better people overall. Can we do that? If not, I'll keep talking shit. No job, gang gang. Fuck
Talk that
out of
shit,
here,
John. Talk
nigga.
that shit.
Come on, man. I does this, son. I'm the oldest nigga out of all of you niggas on this whole in this whole space. I'm like the oldest nigga. I don't know how old that nigga is, but I'm one of the oldest niggas.
Have you ever had a talk with Rico?
Never.
Mm,
I
that
never
might
had a
be a
talk
good
with Rico.
conversation.
I know he good. I know he got some military. I got military and all this shit. I've been doing this shit, man. This is what I'm saying. This is what I don't like. I ain't never been to Sasua. I'm going to Sasua this year. I want all you niggas to shut the fuck up. I'll figure this shit out by my goddamn self. Fuck you niggas. That's just real shit.
Yo, just come onto the panel and just show us what you're doing while you out there with the dirty foots, and that's all I want.
Dirty foot chicas. Dirty foot chicas.
This nigga John gonna be the first motherfucker to get scoped in Sasua. First scope case of the DR gonna be John the analyst.
That's just funny. Now they got scopes and Sasua now. Come on, man.
But for my people who've been to Meddy though, if there's people who've been in the chat, who are in the chat who've been to Medellin, definitely chime in here. I already warned Future that this is a lot more dangerous woman wise, because Dominican women, especially in Sisu and stuff like that, they're a little bit more aggressive. They're a little bit more street smart. In Meddy, they will romance you. Like they want to treat you like a king. And that's the thing. He's into that GFE stuff. Like he will fall in love a lot easier, I think, in Medellin.
Who's that?
I think Future will fall in love a lot easier in Medellin. The chicks out there will make him fall in love a lot easier. Damn. If you think he was in love in Sasua, I haven't seen it yet.
He's done. He's done, son. He's done. It's all good.
Yeah, he might be cooked.
But that could be a help at the same time, because we've seen if he finds a girl he really likes, he will spend most of his time with that chick.
True.
Just like he likes Hennessy, he ends up with her every night. If he finds something he like, that might keep him out of trouble.
Hey, I ain't even mad at that nigga. So what? You like the bitch. I don't know why, but you like the bitch. So keep fucking her. Keep giving her money or whatever you do. I'm just not doing that. I'm John the Analyst, the chat room king. Say my name, the magnificent one, most high exalted. Fuck you niggas, man. I'm here for a reason. You gonna know I was here.
See, that's that scamming shit. I'm the most high. Fuck you niggas. How you gonna be righteous and a demon in the same motherfucking sentence? You a righteous demon, bro. And don't steal that, because I done told many people you a righteous demon.
Nah. I ain't
bro,
never
that's a
say
fire
I was
slogan.
I never said I was perfect.
Yeah, you know where I got that shit from?
I strive for perfection, nigga. Come on, T. Will. Come on,
I had to tell some women in my family they was righteous demons. Because they righteous because they trying to do what's right, but they demons because they fucking shit up.
Yo, I hate you.
It's true.
Man.
It's true.
I hate you. I never liked you, T. Will.
That's cool. You ain't gotta like me.
I know. Bubble lip nigga. I never liked you.
Word.
It's all good. You know,
I got that from Gaines and TMI.
Hey, yo, you walk 5 miles a day, right? I walk
not
4
lately.
miles
Not
a day.
lately, because I've been going to work.
Yeah. Well, it's about to rain over here tomorrow. I would get 4 miles in. We older niggas now. We 50 and over, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I just try to stay alive, cuz that's all I try to do. I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. I'm just trying to stay alive. Everything's about me, self-preservation. It's all about
the
me.
best thing you could do is cut down your liquor, because that's fucking up your liver and it's gonna spike your diabetes.
Yeah, my liver's fine.
Those two things.
My liver function test
take you out of here.
My liver function test results are perfect. It's okay. So when I see them results is perfect, I can drink for another 20 fucking years. If
He
I
might be one of
lived
those
that
one on
long.
ones though, because there are people that I know who've drunk their whole life and it's never fucked up their liver.
Smoking and everything. Fuck you. That's all. Respectfully.
Okay.
Oh,
Come
I didn't see
on,
social
man.
come up.
It's okay, dog. I know you a fat, chubby boy. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Word.
And just because
Word.
I'm slim and small don't mean I ain't sick. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't go to the doctor. I go to the doctor regularly. Fuck you niggas.
You got a white doctor though, right?
He's an African, actually. He's an
I'm
African.
done.
He's an African doctor.
Oh well, then all your results is fucked up.
It sounds good, T Will, man. Just pull it back, dog. Don't worry about it, man. It's over. It's over, cut. T
What,
Will.
they didn't already
It's over.
diagnosed you?
You
Is that
live
what you're
in
saying?
Missouri. You live in Missouri, man. Take care of them floods and them tornadoes
Yeah, we
before you
definitely been
talk to
getting
me.
them. You ain't lying
Come
about
on,
that.
man. Yeah,
Them bitches
man.
been dropping
Take
last
care
couple
of
days.
that. That's what you need to worry about. Don't worry about me, nigga. I'm good. I've been good. I've been telling you niggas, nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina. Shut up. Relax. Take it easy. It's not that serious. Get this nigga a pound and buy him a beer. Fuck this nigga.
Nigga, I don't even drink. I had a good time in South Carolina though when I was there.
Okay, okay. Them bum ass Geechee niggas.
Yeah, I was on the islands out there. I forgot the name of that town, but it was fun. It was definitely fun.
Look at Big Dollar. Shut up. I love you
Let's
niggas though.
let
This
Social
is
Loner
real
talk.
shit.
Once again, Social Loner is on the panel on mute on his own.
Fuck that nigga.
Social, Ozzy wants you to talk. You hear
Nah,
Social?
drop that nigga down. Fuck that nigga ain't saying nothing. Drop that nigga down.
He just came off
Fucking
mute.
social loner. Social loner came on this motherfucker in the game like he was that nigga. Yo, future, I loan you 500. Shut up, nigga.
Social, your mic fucked up. Your mic fucked up, Social. You
Yes,
sound
it's
hella
low. It's low
low.
as hell.
I'm just here listening, man.
Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, you better.
Future's
Dumb
girlfriend might
nigga.
be
Shut up.
chewing him out because he got funded.
Oh yeah, I'm in the future
Shit.
right now.
Oh, yeah. Y'all, excuse me while I go take a piss on you dumb niggas. Fuck you
This
niggas.
nigga finna go motherfucking check his blood sugar. Fuck you ain't fooling nobody, nigga. You about to go stick yourself with that insulin.
Nah, you're right though. I did say I wasn't going to anymore, but I just helped the brother get to his goal. We all need a little help sometimes. This man, what opportunity, last opportunity. Hopefully he can.
Social, you sound really far away from the mic, my G.
So your product's been fucking up lately, man. What you been doing? You stop fucking with China, you getting your shit from Russia now or something?
Wait, what?
There you go. Okay, now we can hear you.
No, my headphones been messing up. Because I've been laying down. I have a couple of things going on. Taking care of some things. So, yeah, I've been to Medellin.
So let me ask you a question since you've been there. Do you think the he's gonna fall in love harder in Medellin with the women over there instead of in the Sosua?
Yeah, because they play the game differently.
Yeah, yep.
It falls more into the line what he's looking for, but again, it's a game.
Bingo.
So
Yep. That's what I was trying to tell him. I'm like, bro, it's a lot more, it's a lot more dangerous over there because they will romance the shit out of you while they're taking all your money.
Why is niggas scared to die, nigga? What's wrong with you niggas?
Yo, John is
You
wild.
niggas ain't scared. Why is you scared to die? We all die. Everybody on this fucking planet, 8 billion fucking people, we're gonna die.
This is why some of the old niggas need to get out the way, right?
Nah,
Now
nigga.
let me explain it. Because when you young, we all afraid to die, but the older we get, the more realization that we're gonna die sooner or
Right.
later, and we stop
Right.
being so scared of it.
Okay.
So that was a dumb question.
Yeah, because I mean, Super Troopers on that same type of energy. Super Troopers like, I don't give a fuck, and I'm just like, bro, you can't tell
It
that to young
wasn't a
people, man.
question, it was a statement, dumb nigga. You from St. Louis though, you don't know no better.
Word.
Shut up. Make some more AI videos or something, nigga. Shut up. Who you fucking with, nigga? Come on, man. I thought we was cool, but you
We
ain't. You know what I
is. We
mean?
is. I'm fucking with John the Drinker.
Yeah,
What's up, Brody?
I'm John the fucking asshole, John the drunk. I'm John everything, nigga. But you not better than me, nigga.
Niggas will say they're not scared.
On
They're
no
not scared of.
level. I don't give a fuck what you do on AI. You not better than me.
He is better than you.
Okay. No, I'm not. Let him have that. I'm cool with
Yo,
that.
nah. It's T Will's lineman for hire. Wasn't that your original shit? You do electricity or some shit, climbing up fucking poles at 3 in the morning, trying to get that money, nigga, because you need that money. You wasn't doing it for the fucking community because you needed that fucking money. Stupid nigga. You had to do that shit. I ain't climbing no fucking poles. Fuck you. The fuck I look. I've been a lazy nigga and smart all my life, nigga.
That's cool. That's cool,
Yeah,
brother.
I know it's cool, motherfucker. And I don't ask you for a fucking penny.
That
Shut
ain't
up.
ENJ. He
Shut
can't
up.
drink ENJ. That shit costs too much.
All
My nigga
right,
drinking
come
R
on,
and
man.
R.
Just
You know what
like
R and R is?
Gaz be in New York getting that fucking overtime money when it snow in New York, nigga. I know how them sanitation niggas get down. I know all of that shit. I was about to be a fucking, what is it? The traffic enforcement agent, a parking ticket nigga. All of that shit. I said, nah, fuck that. I was about to be an NTA on the fucking train, fucking being a conductor. I said, fuck that. Nigga, I did everything I wanted to do. And I'm still here, nigga.
It sounds like you didn't do nothing you wanted to do because you said I wanted to do this and
I'm
I
cool.
said fuck that. I wanted to do this and I said fuck that.
Yeah. Yep. I made decisions. I made decisions, nigga.
Bad
Well,
decisions.
no, it worked out for him.
All you
He
know
got a
how to do is
disability check,
all you know how
SSI,
to
all
do is
that shit.
climb up a
Only thing
fucking
this nigga
pole
worried
talking about
about is
I'm doing
Trump.
the right thing. I'm
He
trying to
just
help
want to
these
make
people.
sure that Elon Musk don't edit his ass and find out he can walk and talk because he got on that motherfucker that he fully disabled and they gonna take his check.
Nigga. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll see how it goes in the next 4 years. We only 4 months in, nigga.
It should be a great 4 years.
I'm gonna personally have him come take your check.
It will be.
Social, are you really thinking about going down there?
Give me a moment. I'm about to.
We don't want to hear that, nigga. It sound like you about to. Yeah, we don't want to hear that.
No, I'm about to.
Thank you, Strictly Travel. Strictly Travel will niggas. He's setting niggas up with weirdo bitches and shit like that. These niggas is bums. I want to fuck none of them bitches you got, Strictly Travel. But shout out to you for the compliment.
This nigga crazy.
Come on, man. Stop laughing, nigga. But this is what it is. Live, love, laugh, motherfucker. I just lost a nigga April 4th. I just lost a nigga, man. The nigga dead. He dead. They called it an unexpected, tragic whatever. Wasn't no car accident, none of that shit. The nigga dead.
A
It's
nigga
over.
probably went away to get away from you.
Come on, man. That shit, death is inevitable. I ain't got time to fuck with you niggas on no bullshit.
This nigga said, I ain't scared of death. Nigga, you 80. You got like 2 days left. The fuck? You already lived your
Well,
shit.
yeah, I
Like,
got 3 days left. I got 3 days left, nigga.
let young
Bitch,
niggas live their
nigga.
life.
Come on, man. How old is you?
Me, I'm 76.
Good. You about to die too.
Boy, you own one. You wishing death on everybody.
I don't wish death on people, man. I'm talking about real life shit. It's just people die. That's just part of life. It's life
Yeah,
and
definitely
death,
part of
nigga.
life. But I got old heads around here that I see walking in the morning, nigga like
I'm the
80
oldest
years
nigga
old.
on
Nigga
here.
like
I'm the
80
oldest
years
nigga on. I'm
old. You
older
wouldn't even
than
know it by
you.
looking at him. You'd be like,
I'm
damn, nigga,
older
you
than
80?
you. I'm
Out
older
here
than
every
you
day
and you
walking
still
just to
talking
live.
shit.
Then we got a drunk nigga on here
You
talking about,
still
let's just,
talking shit. I'm
I'm
older
ready to
than you.
die.
I'm older than you and you still talking shit.
Las Vegas, I ain't look, bro.
Yo.
Strictly travel. Come on, cuz. I thought we was cool, man. You
So
fucking goofy ass dreadhead dummy nigga. Shut up.
damn. Tell us how you really feel.
Give a God. Look, man. Strictly travel. You want to come up and throw bum bitches on a panel and future like, yeah, man, she hot. Shut up.
Yeah, I got you, Las Vegas. I got you. I
I
hit
don't
you up.
want no fucking bitches from fucking Strictly Travels. Who the fuck is this nigga?
Strictly
You know
got
what I
some nice
mean?
pieces though. He done threw a bunch of alley oops to
Nah,
NYC.
nigga. Colonel
Okay.
Stink Meter. Big dollar. I hear you. Stink Meter. That's right, nigga. Fuck you niggas. So what? You want to drop me down, bitch nigga? Come
What?
on, man. I talk shit. And hey, I talk shit in your face. That's the difference between me and a lot of these niggas. I talk shit in your fucking face. Fuck you. All right? It's okay. We black men, we trying to figure this whole thing out. We trying to figure the world out. Fuck you, nigga. You don't pay none of my bills. I don't
Look what
owe
you
you
done
no
did. You
money.
didn't look. Lucy done
Nothing.
came on this motherfucker and said, "Why do all the short bus niggas show up to trauma dump on the panel every
That
night?"
shit is just fucking dumb. Shut up. Fuck out of here. Fucking gook. That's a fucking gook. You put that comment on the screen thinking it was cool, gonna fucking shut my
What the
shit
hell is
down.
a gook?
A gook. You know what
What
a
is that?
gook is?
No.
I
What
know
is it?
black I'm Dominican. Yeah, that's a gook. They don't know who the fuck they are.
Oh yeah. You definitely this is why some of you old niggas need to get out the way.
He said,
You old too. You sound like you older than me. The
I know a
fuck?
motherfucker. I know a gook is
How
what
old
a
is you, man?
motherfucker.
I'm 56.
Okay,
How old
you
the fuck
56.
is
It's
you,
all good.
nigga?
Look, I know for a fact is that the motherfuckers in war used to call the Vietnamese and Chinese gooks. And then you on her calling a Dominican a gook. Nigga, get out the way.
The host of
I
Oh,
can't.
I'm unmuted now. I'm unmuted now. Come on, man. I thought we was cool. See, when you try to fucking build with niggas just I've always said you was a smart nigga. You know what? Who else is smart? CC. Even though he got his ass kicked by backpack Val 3 years ago, he's still a smart nigga. You know what I mean?
See, here's the difference. I don't want to turn my mic up. I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to blow the crowds thing out. I got the best mic in here. I always had it. I just don't want to turn this motherfucker up to them levels.
Hey, you got the best mic in here though. What mic
I'm
you got?
turning it up now. Have I gotten any louder? I just turned it up. I'm gonna turn it up some more for you. I turned it up now. Have I gotten any louder?
Nah, we
What mic?
didn't hear get louder, nigga.
What mic do you have?
I got the
It's
same
not
mic as
that
you.
special. Your mic ain't that special, nigga.
I got the same mic as you, social owner.
I'm just curious.
Your mic ain't special, nigga. Don't make me turn the gains up, nigga.
Okay.
Turn the gains up. What the fuck does it mean?
Nothing, because I'm running my mic through a mixer,
Come on, man.
through another mixer.
Look,
That's the difference. I don't want to turn my shit
T
up.
Will just sound tired, don't he? Don't that nigga just sound old? Old ass nigga, shut up.
Hey, you know what the difference
Nah.
is? My
Fuck it.
motherfucking channel
Enough is enough. Everybody been
channel
on your
old, right?
fucking dick.
I
Because
still
of
got
your
more
AI
subs than
fucking
you.
content.
I still got more
You
subs than
ain't doing
Future.
shit.
I ain't did a
You
show
from
in
St. Louis,
motherfucking
Missouri, and nobody
3
wants to
years.
live in
You
Missouri.
can see me
You
work
know what I
every day,
mean?
Brody.
Nobody wants to live
I
in
guarantee
Missouri,
you couldn't
nigga.
do what I do for a living.
Nobody wants to live in Missouri, and you just talking shit. Nobody cares, T. Will.
No, Missouri a hard place to
Except
live.
you and
I'll
your
tell you
fat
that.
ass fucking wife. Shut up. And you know she fat. Yeah. Laugh in the background. Y'all know she fat.
Ain't your
Fat
boyfriend
Niggas
fat?
be wanting to see what you got bad in the motherfucker, don't
Come
they?
on, man. Hey, I ain't got shit. I ain't got no bitch.
At least you can admit that.
I mean, I fuck a bitch here and there, but I mean, you know, they ain't my girl. You know what I mean? Stupid nigga.
How much you be paying them?
Nothing.
Hey, Ken, if I wasn't from here, I wouldn't want to live here. So I ain't gonna disagree with him on that.
Nigga live in St. Louis. Fuck out of here, nigga. Nobody gives a fuck about St. Louis.
What are you drinking, bro?
Your
The
mother
cheapest shit they
pussy
can get.
juice.
This nigga is just a
Your mother
alcohol.
pussy juice, nigga. And she mad she had you, stupid motherfucker. How about that?
Does that make you feel better?
Not at all, cause you a fucking bum nigga.
Dondre say, this John nigga turned into a goofy. He been a goofy, you just ain't been listening. But he good speculation.
I be trying to be nice to you niggas.
See, really, Joe say,
man,
T. Will, you been the pink touch. It's called the pink slip, bro. Pink slip. Yeah, I used to be there a lot when I was young. One of the most fire strip clubs in America, probably.
CTG Policia. I know Paul Masson when I hear it. I ain't had Paul Masson in
fuck.
fucking 10, 15 years. I used to drink Paul Masson. That was a little $5.95 pint back in the day. I ain't drank Paul Masson in 10 to 15 years, man. Word up.
You should drink some of that. Shut the fuck up.
No, you should drink some of this suck your mama pussy. That's what you...
This nigga.
Boy, you a great commercial for don't drink, kids. You'll end up like this.
Yeah, nigga. And then you can retire at 47 and say, fuck the world. Don't ask me for shit. That's all you got.
Oh, you retired at 47?
Yes, sir.
My nigga.
All right. We cool?
That's the same age I retired at, on my own dime, with no government help, with no pension, no nothing, just from hard work. Retired at 47.
Good. That's good. Well, I get a government check. I get a government check, and I still retired at 47. Fuck.
What'd you get the government check for? Was it for da?
I get a government check for fucking your mother in the ass raw, nigga.
Hold on, Brandon did it better than everybody. He said he retired at 33.
And
shout out to
in her
you.
Mouth. And
I retired at 12.
Okay.
Every day, 12.
Yeah,
12.
You got about 3 more years left of life before somebody take you out. Shut up.
Damn, where you taking me out to? Somewhere nice?
Come on, man.
They got crab legs.
Is this mad lying?
Retiring at 33 that's a lot of respect right there.
Is this a bad line? Now everybody retiring by the time they 35. You niggas is liars, sucker. You niggas is liars. You ain't
not for real. You can retire. But did you retire with anything to keep living?
I'm good. I don't know about everybody else.
Not you. I'm talking about niggas retiring at 33. You can
Oh,
retire
yeah.
just mean you don't work no more. That's all it means.
That's what that means. Cease to
Or
work.
you
You're
could be
exactly right.
you could be fund employed. Oh my God.
Right. Niggas on Skid Road are retired too. Word.
Yo, that's wild. Yeah, it's true though.
Strictly say he retired at 40. Shout out to you.
Respect.
I was stuck at that door.
Oh, social loaner. What we got to do? Me and Elvis was kind of talking. What we got to do to get NYC a better phone? Say you the phone man.
No, it was I was trying to move the things in front of it. Yeah.
I think somebody's talking to him.
What would you say, brother? Hello?
Yeah, me and Elvis was talking, man. What we need to do to get NYC a better phone? They say you the phone plug. What we got to do to get him off that iPhone 11?
He has iPhone 12.
Oh, you got a 12? Okay.
I mean, I could probably. We're talking the back end.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll handle it on the back end.
I mean, it depends what you guys. Because here's the reality.
Work is overrated, nigga.
I think
slave ass mentality, niggas.
John, give us 1 second, John, because I definitely want to hear what he has to say right here.
I think there's a high probability that he's going to get that phone. He's going to get pickpocketed or get his phone taken. I could be wrong, but I think there's indeed a high probability of that happening. So it would be beneficial for him to have another phone, everything pre-signed into, and he can go. He has to take an extra phone with him.
Look at Milano in the building. What up, Milano?
Have you tried these? May I have one? Sorry.
Is that social loaner talking?
Yeah, social loaner talk.
Mr. Insurance Man, Mr. Insurance Man, trying to put fucking policies on niggas. You need a social security number. You need a social security number or some birthday.
The way you drink, the way you drink, I'm actually focused on you.
It don't matter, son.
I need a policy on you, bro.
Okay, well, put one on me.
Put
one on me. Put one on me. Pay those fucking premiums and put one on me and shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Do you promise
I give a fuck, nigga. My kids is covered.
Do you promise to go to Venezuela after I put it on you? Pause.
Yeah, that's a pause for sure.
Do you promise?
Venezuela?
Yeah, I'll see you in Venezuela.
Nah,
I'll pay for you to go to Venezuela.
I'm going to Sasua, man, to show you niggas how it's really done.
No,
that's the way I'm going. I'm going to Sasua. Fuck you can't come to Sasua, bitch, nigga. I know you been there, but come to Sasua when I'm there.
So you ain't never had a Presidente then? You ever had a Presidente, John?
I have it Presidentes in North Carolina.
He had a
but
dick and balls.
Some people say it ain't the same. It don't taste the same. In like in the States, you know what I mean? But I 12 Presidentes is $12.99 a fucking 12-pack, nigga. It's nothing. But I drink Stella Artois and Beck's. Fuck you niggas, bums.
You ever had you like Chinese food? John, you like Chinese food?
I used to eat Chinese food back in the day, but you know.
You ever had come from young guy?
I'm going to Cali. I'm going to Cali Friday, and I'll be at Benihana on Saturday. Stupid nigga.
He did not say Benny Honda. He said B Honda.
No, Benihana.
You ever had come from young guy?
Nope.
Oh.
I don't eat a lot of shit. I don't eat pork and certain shit. So
he didn't even get what you said. That's like every time when I used to fuck them Chinese girls, they'd be like, "What's her name?" I say, "Some young hoe."
You sound like a guy that would enjoy something come from young guy.
You ain't doing nothing. Yeah, some young guy. Yeah. That shit. Yeah. That shit's so fucking old, man. These niggas.
Like you,
I,
nigga.
I'm
Like,
ahead of you niggas, man.
yes, nigga, you old.
You
You're ahead
can't
of
even
everybody.
fuck with me.
Nigga, you was in the reservation with Jesus.
I'm what? I'm what?
Huh?
Tell me what I am. Am I broke? Am I fucked up? What the fuck am I?
You are.
Social loner.
You should be. You
Tell
should
me
be.
what I am. Tell me how you better than me, social loner.
I'm not
Stupid
better.
nigga.
I'm not better than you, man. But you need some help, bro.
You don't look better than me. I'm a good looking guy. How about you? Can you say the same?
John might have been a nigga that
I'm a
had a lot of
handsome
potential
fella.
because
I'm
he
a
says a
handsome
lot.
fella.
Why do
So
you
now
think
that
you
we
better than me?
established that
So
I'm
he might
fucking
not have
better,
touched his
I'm
potential and he
better
already know
looking
it.
than you, then we go ahead and keep it moving.
Oh man.
Stupid motherfucker. Come on, man. Work with a nigga. I try to be nice to you bum niggas.
Be nice. Say that nigga. Say every nigga on the chat right now. $50. Be nice.
I already sent money in tonight, nigga. Shut up.
Nah, y'all both
Shut
did.
up.
Y'all both did. We
Yeah,
for a
we
second
reached
just
the
to appreciate
fucking
both of y'all
goal.
for sure finishing that goal up.
What you drinking, bro?
How much you send in, Elvis? How much you send in, nigga?
My
I'm saying
time,
our
brother.
thoughts
My
and prayers.
time.
Well,
My time.
I spend in my time. I
My
sent in
time.
my support. Come on, man. I don't give a fuck. Future ain't getting no more money from me, unlike you dumb niggas. And I'm still
Zach,
going to
No,
Cali.
but we
I'm
still
still
appreciate. But
going
we
to
still appreciate what
Benihana.
you sent
And
in,
I'm
bro.
still going to DR in September. The fuck you niggas gonna do about it? Nothing. Shut up.
He
Shut the
drinking beer,
fuck
social
up.
owner. Imagine this nigga on hard liquor if this what beer do to him.
that's crazy, bro. You should go. You should go to schools and talk to kids. Like, don't be like me, kids. Do better. Be better.
John, when you headed to Sasua again? You said September.
Yo, yo,
Around Labor Day, man. But
yo,
let me put this
Oh,
past
Labor Day.
you.
Okay.
Zed want to see your face, bro. I think she's into you. Show Zed your face, so y'all can be drinking buddies.
He didn't cammed up several times.
He never cammed up. He's too scared to
Shit.
cam up.
Nah. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. He has cammed up.
The analyst, he's too scared to cam up. He will never cam up. See how quiet he got?
He might have fell asleep.
He might have had to piss again.
Everybody is passed out. Imagine that nigga passed out. That's crazy. Somebody like drinks like that and they become that. Like, wow. Imagine your family like coming online and see, yo, that's my uncle. Yo, they should have a scared straight for alcoholics. Bro, like these people exist, man. Like I just be like, this person exists in the same reality that I exist in. Like this is a real person.
Nah, but he
Interesting.
cool, and there's a lot of people who are way worse off
The
than John,
detective bar is
for
ass.
sure. John is a troll.
Harry Loke said he gonna blow that little money in Colombia and have another fundraiser.
Bro, who think he's not going to? Like, if anybody say he's not going to, you're stupid. Right. This
Right.
which
I
day?
mean, we could probably
Day
put
1, 2, or
I
3?
think we should put a parlay on.
I think realistically it's gonna be day 3. Well,
Realistically, day 3,
day
you
2,
might be
but
right.
like closer to nighttime. Maybe
Only
like
thing I asked him is let Rello run out of money before you do.
Yeah,
Try
I'd
to at
appreciate it.
least.
I'd appreciate it if he could at least do that. Well, look, if it's
no,
day
Red
3, if it's day
run out of
3,
money day 4.
yeah, but this is the thing. You got to think. If it's day 3 and he's only
So
there
he's
for
not
5
gonna
days,
really
that's
run out of
not
money,
bad.
but he knows
That's
by
not
day
bad.
4 he can get his audience to send him more money. So he's gonna say he ran out of money by day 4. Not necessarily say he did run out of money, but he's gonna know he can do another fundraiser by day 4.
Yeah, but he's only going to be there for 5 days, so that's not bad if he runs out by day 3. Sadly.
Yo, Zed is wild, man. But I ain't
What's
gonna
Zed
lie
say
to you.
now?
I think Zed, let's be friends. Oh yeah,
Zed, Austin.
a couple of those DR tickets getting paid right now. At least 200 off the top.
See, I'm not familiar in the travel space. Who do you
Zeus's
think
dad
has
getting 20.
fundraised? Who do you think has fundraised the most in in the travel space? You just said Austin. Do you think he's fundraised the most in this travel space?
Hmm. Damn, CTG and Zed talking? What's going on here, Zed? You cheat on me? With the CTG nigga? Zed, I thought we had some. It's what, man, all these... Yo, Zed's for the chat, bro. Zed is for the chat. Zed, I thought we had something special.
Las Vegas Sports Talk. What up? He said T will after he see them girls, he'll be out by the first day.
Zed, stop
Damn.
talking to all these other niggas, man. Focus on me. I don't like when you talk to other niggas. I'm on my future shit.
Big Back Lover said Rello has gotten the most, at least 20K.
That's
Yo,
crazy to think about. 20K.
Yo, who gonna put money in it? By day 4, Rello's gonna do another fundraiser. Day 3, really, but I think day 3 in the afternoon.
I will say that
come on, be like, hey guys,
Colombia is more expensive. Colombia is more
it's
expensive.
Rello, freshest, my number one travel YouTuber. Even though I be on the couch, nigga. Nigga's fantasy is to be on the casting couch.
Shit, if what they say about Rello is true, when he get over there to Medellin, shit, that nigga gonna be zapped.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna be on some. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, that's 100%.
That's 100% available to him over there.
Oh yeah. Yo, his only real saving grace is he's gonna have Nomad with him. So by having Nomad's gonna have a falling out.
They go fall
out.
I
don't want to.
Oh yeah,
because that's my whole thing. I don't want to speak on that, but I could see it.
Oh yeah,
I could see
anybody's
Nomad
gonna
being
chill
like,
around
I'm not
Rello,
dealing with that.
unless you. If the only way you can really be around Rello, if you're specifically looking for clout, so you understand that you're suffering for the clout. You understand what I'm saying? But if you're somebody who can actually have your own money, have your own shit, and not really, try to get clout, you're gonna fucking hate Rello. You think that shit is fun because, you gonna hate Rello.
All right, NYC told me he gonna be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna put a timer on this shit.
Damn, what a fucking meal he had, huh?
That'll be 1:16 my time. I'm gonna give him the 1:17 my time.
Well, it's crazy the
CGV
shit that Rello
Potencia
does.
said everything Rello had
and
access
niggas
to his
still rock with
Medellin.
him. Like, it doesn't make sense.
He already had
Like, I'm like,
access to in
shit, this nigga.
Cartagena. How did that Cartagena
I mean, I get it though.
trip
Niggas
work
want to
out
see
for
some
him?
degenerate shit though. So it's either niggas be on that type time themselves, or they just want to see the degenerate. And like a Rello, like it sounds fucked up. I don't want to say it this way because I feel like somebody is gonna clip this shit. Rello is the kind of nigga that. Never mind.
There you go.
Never mind. Like, yeah. He's that. He's
How
that kind
how
of
did that
like,
trip go for
he's a
Rello
nigga
and
you wouldn't
Cartagena?
mind getting. You don't want him to because you don't from a human perspective. But if he crash out, you wouldn't really be like. There's no way no sweat off your brow. You know what I mean?
Big Dollar says that I didn't know this because, like I said, I'm newer to this space. Rello got run out of CTG.
Who got ran?
Big Dollar said that Rello got ran out of CTG.
Oh, Rello's definitely gonna sun him, unless somebody else is there. Because Future's like just a laid back dude. He's just looking for the next box. You know what I mean? And
No,
Rello
yeah,
understands that
I
he
agree
can't
with you.
really
Future's not on that type
maintain
of
the
time.
audience's attention much longer. But if he brings Future, he'll make Future the butt of the jokes. I'm being real with you, which could be a play.
Yeah.
He's gonna make his goal is to make Future the butt of the jokes.
Yeah, but that doesn't really bother Future though. So I give hats off to Future there that he doesn't really let jokes like that bother him. CTG police. Yeah, the police was knocking on his door. That's that's the name of my account. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Damn.
So Future's still up, right?
Yeah. He's about
Yeah.
to come back in 5
Yeah,
minutes.
he
So it
definitely
says.
talking to the Chicos in the DR.
Oh
I'll put money on that shit.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he might be talking. He might be talking to the girl he work with.
Or that one.
Nah, he's
Agreed.
taking that shit to
It's
DR.
some female though. Well, let's just be real. It's some female.
There's a different confidence when you got a little money in your pocket because he understands like you can't go to the strip club with no money in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what it is. You know that charge gonna come. So when he got that money in his pocket, it's like getting paid. You're like, damn,
Yeah.
how you
He
doing,
feeling
babe? What's
himself.
going on today? You
Absolutely.
got a problem? You know, Daddy Future got you. You know, I already got the app already loaded. Your name's already inserted in there. How much you need? 50? Say less.
You still going to strip clubs? You niggas is bums.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Who the
Shut
fuck say
up.
I'm worried?
Nah, nigga. You shut the fuck up.
Nigga, you a
How the
bitch. That's why you
fuck?
won't
How
cam up.
old is you,
That's why you won't
nigga?
cam up.
How old is you, nigga? You still going to clubs and shit trying to get it lit? It's litty. All that stupid shit. Dumb niggas.
Nigga, why the fuck you still up?
Don't own no property, no assets, no nothing, man. You run
Okay.
your fucking
This
mouth.
nigga just
You
woke up from
niggas, come
diabetic
on,
Yeah,
coma.
man. He nodded off.
This
Yeah.
nigga,
Come on, man.
nigga, did you pay? Did you?
I
Did
went
you?
to the
Nigga,
bathroom, nigga. Stupid nigga. I went to
nigga,
the
because
bathroom.
you got
Can I
diabetes.
take a fucking
You got
piss?
diabetes. You gotta go get.
I
You
don't
gotta go.
have diabetes or high blood pressure. What's up?
You got a wheelchair if it took you that long to piss.
Yeah, nigga. That nigga doing droplets and shit. Dick don't work no more. That's why he
I'm
trying.
realizing right now, T. Will, you ain't got it, nigga. Just keep making videos, nigga. AI music or some shit. Just shut the fuck up, nigga. You be alright. Yeah. You fall back, nigga.
No, but all
Fall
jokes
back,
aside,
nigga.
bro, all jokes aside, did you make sure you paid your subscription for Life Alert? We don't want
I
nothing to
don't
happen to you,
have
nigga.
life alert, nigga.
Nigga,
I don't have none of that shit. Niggas be young niggas be trying to shit on old niggas like they not gonna get old.
I agree with you there,
nigga,
John.
we are gonna get old, but we're not there yet. So
I
we talking
just
about you.
lost a nigga 2 days ago, and you talking about some shit like I'm old. I'm still here, cut.
I hope I don't
still
get that
here,
old
homie.
to where I repeat the same shit over and over and
Come on,
over.
man.
Like
I'm older than you, and I'm gonna be here.
It's called
longer than
dementia,
you.
man. That's called dementia.
That's what it is.
Yo,
Who are you talking to, Future?
yo, what's the word? Yo, somebody just sent me $50, but didn't work. Yo, if you can send it to my PayPal, bro.
Nigga came back.
That's what he came back for, yo.
Came back for that money, bro.
that nigga said, "Fuck all this. I'm getting paid."
Shout out to y'all. Send to my PayPal, man. Overnight, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, how much you send to Lucy, bro? How much money did you send to DR right now?
Nobody, bro.
Nobody?
It's about Colombia, bro.
Okay.
Oh, the energy is on.
Future, if you keep listening to these dumb niggas, you're gonna be broke forever. Remember that.
And if you listen to this nigga, you're gonna start drinking regularly. Remember
Come on,
that.
you goddamn right, because I'm retired, nigga. Fuck you.
That nigga said that like I ain't retired.
Alright then. Well, fuck you then. What
this
the fuck
nigga the
you
only
gonna
nigga
tell
on
me?
it.
What the fuck you gonna tell me, T. Will?
You been
the fuck you gonna tell me? I ain't broke. I don't need none. I'm retired just
nigga.
like
If you ain't broke,
I don't work for nobody.
If you ain't broke, send Future $100 right now. If you ain't broke,
man, fuck your mother. Fuck your mother.
Send Future $100 right now if you ain't broke.
Yo, fuck your mother.
See, you talking all that shit, nigga.
Oh my bad. Your mother died when you was born. Your mother died when you was born.
Come on,
you
bro.
might want to shut the fuck up, social loner. Shut
his
up.
feelings hurt now. He talking about shit like that. That nigga.
Come
on, man. My mother died when I was 8.5. So what the
see,
fuck
look,
you telling me?
he projecting right now.
Nah. You projecting.
You know, make you feel better if you send $100. That makes you feel way better, bro.
Yeah.
Get that burden off your chest. You know what I mean?
I feel
and social
better,
said he'll
man.
match it.
I feel better if you pay fucking.
You shut the fuck up now.
Social said he'll match it. I swear I heard that under his breath. He said he'll match it.
Yeah. This shit get disconnected real quick. Hey, I'm going through a tunnel.
That's why we'll never see T. Will in Sasua, because he a bitch.
Like you won't never see T Wolves a sewer because you ain't send $100. Send it in.
Yeah, man. I already
Send it
sent
in,
Future.
man.
I already sent Future.
That was yesterday.
$100.
It's 2
I
a.m.
sent Future
That's today.
$100. Nah,
That
nigga,
was yesterday.
I don't work for you, son. You don't run shit here. Stupid nigga. I don't work for you. That's why
Yeah,
you ride a
Let me
bus
ask you a
from
question.
Santo Domingo. That's why you ride a bus from Santo Domingo, nigga.
But bruh,
You a
social
bum.
can't match
Cause
the
you a
100 if you
bum.
don't
I
send the
don't
100
ride
though.
no buses. You a bum.
Why y'all
Nigga,
taking this nigga Jahan serious, man?
What? No, come on, man. This nigga.
Come on, man. I've
Come
been
on. It's
killing
like
you niggas all night. Shut
nigga.
up.
It's like the drug
Shut
bum
up.
you
Shout out to
talk to
CTG
outside the
Policia.
store.
Mi hermano. Mi primo. Shout out to CTG Policia. The fuck, you niggas come on here. That's why CC and all these other niggas talk this shit about you niggas. Cause you niggas ain't shit. It's
Word.
okay. You not built for this shit.
Why you
We are
gotta wait
not
till
the same
why
nigga.
you gotta wait till
When
September the
bitches
7th
see
though?
y'all niggas, when bitches see you and bitches see me, they see different shit. Social loner, you an ugly nigga. Shut up.
He got to wait till September because he got to save his money up for this.
I gotta save. I ain't got shit. I gotta save. Cause I got other obligations. Cause I'm a grown ass fucking man. You fucking dummy.
What obligations you got?
I'm doing man shit. You fucking dummy.
What do you think? What you doing with man
Nah,
shit?
put some respect on John's name. He's about to be in California.
What you doing with man shit, bro?
Yeah, I'll
What
be
you
in California Friday. Fuck these niggas. These niggas talk
Where-
shit.
Where in California you gonna be? San Francisco?
Nigga, why you worried about it?
You going to San Francisco, ain't you?
I'll be in between San Diego and fucking LA, nigga. I'll be in the middle.
Nah, you gonna be in
figure it out.
You gonna be in
Figure
San
it out.
Francisco.
See,
You
that's
gonna
what's
be in-
wrong with you niggas. That's
gonna
why
be-
you niggas suck and you ain't living, nigga. You know where I'm going? I'm going to Temecula, nigga. Temecula, nigga.
Nah, nigga, you
This
going to San
nigga
Francisco?
going to nigga going to Lompoc.
Okay.
That nigga going to San Francisco. He gonna go see his boyfriend. They're going to discuss about getting
Why
a
you
puppy
come
together.
with the gay shit? You really a gay nigga. Why you always be on that gay shit though?
I'm just talking
For
about
real?
you. Look.
No, for real shit. Why you always on some gay shit? Can you explain that to the people, social owner? Why you always on some gay shit? Why is you always on some gay shit? It's just
The same
tell it
reason
up.
you always on some
You
drunk
say that
shit.
name, bro. That word.
Nigga, who the fuck? Yo, big
T
bag
Will
level.
walking 5 miles a day so he can get that fat off his fucking belly. You fucking slob. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you.
That was funny in the motherfucker right there, boy.
Nah, nigga. You a fat nigga. I'm a thin nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
You
I'm
a
a
thin
thin
nigga
nigga.
because your
It's
body
my
can't
body
hold no weight. Your
composition.
liver
My
and
body
pancreas is shot,
composition.
nigga.
I'm a
That's
thin
why.
ass nigga. I'm a small nigga. I look good. Bitches like me. I'm funny. And you're fucked up. It's okay. Relax. I'm not your enemy, dumb nigga.
Are they
Ain't
real
this
women?
nigga
I'm
in the
vouching
house
for the
by
funny
And
part.
the
himself?
word of future.
I'm
And the
vouching
word
for
of
the funny
future.
part.
And the word of
House
future.
by
Social
These
himself.
bitches, are they
you
real
a
Lonely
women?
in
piece
the
of shit
motherfucker.
too. Social owner, you a piece of shit too. You
But
know
are these-
you a piece of shit. You niggas, come on, man. You can't fuck with me. I don't even have to do nothing.
Nigga, I
I've
don't
been
fuck with dudes.
retired.
That's you.
I've
I
been
don't fuck with
retired
dudes.
since
That's you.
2015. I don't have to do shit. You niggas suck. Don't get no bitches. None of that shit. Fuck you, nigga. I don't
Nigga, what
care.
bitch want to be
I
around
don't
you?
care.
Name one bitch want to be around you.
And you got a fat bitch at home.
Okay, all that's
And
fine.
she
Name
don't
one
like
bitch
you.
nigga want
And
to be
she
around
don't
you.
like you. You a bum.
Nigga, you a drunk. Don't no
bum.
bitch want to be
You
around
like
you.
one
There is
step
no
up from
stability in
fucking
her life
Gans,
if she
nigga.
fucking with you.
You one step up from fucking Gans. Shut
If
up.
the bitch don't see a six pack as a motherfucking treat, nigga,
The bitch don't need a six pack. The
that's
fuck?
all you got
I
to
know
offer the
you ain't-
bitch.
You
Six
walking 5
birds.
miles a day because you ain't got a six pack. I ain't got.
I'm walking
All I gotta
5
do is
miles a
go to
day because
sleep.
I ain't got to go to
All I
work,
gotta do is go
nigga.
to sleep and get a 6-pack, stupid nigga.
That's the difference.
Yeah. Yo, sometimes, remember to say this. Like they do right. Say this live, man, because showing the drunk themselves when they sober is funny as shit to me. They be
I
like,
want
my
to
bad.
see this nigga when he's sober.
Come on, man.
He gonna be like,
And
my bad.
I got a right hook for you too.
A who?
A right hook.
Oh,
Make sure you just send 100 first.
Just
Shut up.
remember this. Just remember
Shut
this.
up.
If you ever
Shut
hit
up.
me,
You
you're
a
gonna
fat
break your
nigga
fist.
about to have a heart
You're gonna
attack
break your
because
fist
you've
if you
been
ever
working
hit
on
me.
the
You know
fucking
why?
phone
Because you
lines
soft.
for
That's
fucking
why.
20 years. You fucking fat. You never walk. You never exercise. You done, son. You know that. T. Will, shut
Word.
up. You got money, but you're fat and fucked up.
Word.
Stop. Yeah, you goddamn right, word. Stupid nigga. Shut up. Know who the fuck you talking to.
Word.
This nigga said, yo, this nigga wild, bro. Is you okay though? You better now? You feeling better?
Future, I gotta ask you a quick question.
Yeah.
How long do you realistically think before you're out of money in Medellin?
3 days.
Because we were putting bets down while you were away.
3 days.
I'm gonna try not to at all, man.
Nigga, that's not what we the question.
We know
You've
this
been
guy.
trying, but let's be like this nigga said, I want
Yo,
to nigga,
Big Dollar, you right. Big Dollar, you right.
I'm trying not to at all, yeah.
I got you on day 3, and that's because the first day you probably get there late. So day 2, you're gonna meet the chica. Day 3, by like I think you're gonna be like, I think by on
3
day 3
days.
by 7:30,
3
8
days.
o'clock the latest, you're gonna be like, hey guys, I fucked up. You know,
My
Lucy
bad.
2.0 told me the baby was mine. Even though I ain't even fuck her
He
yet.
might be married by day 3.
Bro, this nigga gonna, bro, I promise you. That little 1200, bro, that shit going already. The moment he land in Medellin, the chick at the airport gonna be like, hello, papi. He gonna be like, here's 500, baby. I take care of you. Quit all this. You don't need none of this. Immigration, what? Nah, come check my
How much is
passport.
the hotel for 5 days though? That's the problem. What do you
Oh,
have
wait,
to
that money,
300?
wait, hold up. That money is to pay for the
He
hotel
trying
too?
to do it to you,
Yeah.
Future. Don't let him do it to you,
Oh, this
Future.
nigga
He
done day
running his
1.
fucking
Yeah,
mouth.
it might be done early to day 3, bro. It might.
Yo,
Yeah.
I thought that was just, I thought the 1200 was pocket money. Wait, that's for the hotel
Nah,
too?
that's a
Oh,
hotel
nigga,
too.
you almost cost me money on these bets. Nah, this nigga day 1. Day 1. Day 1. What? I mean, we'll technically say day 2 because that shit gonna be like what? 2 a.m. About 2 a.m. 2:30. He go, what? Yeah, that money. Oh,
3
shit.
days. 3 days.
Yo,
3
Future, I ain't gonna
fucking
lie to
I'm
you, yo.
probably
days.
You
not
might,
gonna get to day 3, bro. I'm not
Future,
gonna
I ain't gonna
lie.
lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
He already telling you he gonna be broke on day 3. What the fuck is you not listening to?
No, he's gonna be broke on technically day 2. I'm telling you, technically day 2,
All right,
but
I'll
it's
go
still
with that. I'll go with that too. All right.
it's gonna be within the first 24 hours.
Yeah.
Technically,
But
yo,
y'all gonna send it in though. That's the question.
Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga.
Nah, I think this time we just close shop. Just
yeah,
close shop on him.
yeah. The numbers you
No
are trying
leaving
to
in
the
Colombia.
chat line you're
God
trying to reach is
damn.
no longer in
Fuck this
service.
nigga.
Nigga, you
I
don't,
keep
nigga.
giving this nigga money, but fuck him.
This nigga gonna have to have a hope for sleep, eat for food,
I'm
man.
sending the money because I want to see you get fucked
Oh,
up, Future. I want to see you get fucked up. I want to
damn.
see you locked up, get beat the fuck up, get robbed and all that. That's why I send the fucking money,
Nah,
nigga.
Damn.
I'm not trying to get robbed.
Nah,
Yo,
nigga.
oh my
How much
god.
more you need, nigga? I got you. Go to Medellin
I need another 1,000, bro.
and do Future shit in Medellin,
Wait, how many days
stupid
gonna be there?
nigga.
How many days you said?
Only 5.
Yeah, bro, you can do, bro. 1200 is easy. Here's what you do. I'll give you game, right? All right, you're not gonna like it, but nigga, go to a hostel. You know what I'm saying?
There he
Yeah, I'm
go
not gonna
with
like
that
that,
broke
bro. I
shit
can't do
again.
that.
Nigga, this is a broke situation.
Nah, nigga, that's how you travel. You a broke nigga. Shut up. Talking about I'm
You know,
saving money. I
look,
try to save $1. Shut
nigga,
up.
But
nigga,
doesn't
I
that
am
make
broke.
You
sense
don't
though
want to
for
be
his situation?
comfortable, nigga. I like to be comfortable when I travel. Fuck you,
Well, we
social.
can't afford it. Can you send in so we can afford a better place? Send it in,
John,
man. We
send it
can't.
in, John. John, send it in. Social said
Dude,
he'll
send
I
it in.
match.
already sent it in. The fuck these niggas
That
talking
you
about?
that was
John
yesterday,
sent it
nigga.
in. I already
Nigga,
sent it in.
nigga, that was the
I've
Get
past,
been
nigga.
Funny,
holding this
We in
man.
nigga
the
down. This is my channel. Fuck
Crash
you.
out, crash out,
John,
crash
we are
out.
trying to get the
Crash
emergency
by
fund
that
started.
paper.
no,
Why
no, no,
crash
no,
out?
no.
Crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out.
That nigga
Bro,
said, "This my bottle. You ain't put in on this drink, nigga."
I thought the Airbnb was paid for. I didn't know the 1,200.
Fuck
Oh
y'all.
my god. Cause he's gonna try to do he's gonna do sleepover, which is gonna cost him like 300. I don't know how he's gonna get to that number, but
You're
it's
not
gonna
He
even
can't do. He
fucking
can't
versed.
feasibly do a
You're not
sleepover.
If
even
you do a
versed in
sleep,
the
if you
travel
do a
space for
sleep
fucking
over,
with
then
bitches.
you cook.
Because you don't buy pussy. You said it yourself. You don't buy pussy. So why the fuck is you running your fucking mouth?
Crash out, crash out. Why you gotta crash out? Crash out, crash out. This fool is a crash out.
All right, then.
I
no,
will
but
say the overnight stuff can't
On
happen.
a
You
bus.
don't have the money for
Going
the
to
overnight
Santo
stuff.
Domingo
Future.
it's
on a
happening.
bus.
Let's
For
act like it's not gonna happen.
$7. He going on a bus. You
Yo, the
stupid nigga.
sleepover,
The
the
fuck?
sleepover is
Everything I
happening.
do when I travel, it's lovely. You niggas don't live like I live. It's
Nigga, we have
okay.
show
It's
us is lovely.
okay, man. I get it. I get it. That's why I don't fuck with y'all. I get
Yo,
it,
we need
man.
Social Loner and Elvis to come out, man, to Colombia, man.
Nah,
So
nigga, you got 1,200, nigga. You ain't pay for Airbnb yet, nigga. Like, I'm not trying to see that shit in person, man. You know, I'll send fly. This nigga said, I thought the Airbnb was paid for already
nah.
for 5 days. That's at least what.
You one of them niggas. Shut up.
Yo, this
The
Yeah,
Airbnb
shut
probably
up.
gonna
You
be
don't
about
you talking all
$400,
this
four
shit. You
hundred fifty
talk a good
dollars.
game for the
$400, right?
audience, but the
Yeah.
audience already see through your fucking
so
shit.
let's do the numbers.
Yo, hold on.
Airbnb's
Let's do the
400.
numbers. You know, let me tell you something. You see, I got T Will to shut the fuck up.
Come on, bro.
You
Word.
see, I got T
Let him
Will to
talk.
shut
Let
the
him talk,
fuck up.
man. Let him talk. Let him talk. I can just mute his ass. Let him talk.
Fuck is you fucking up, T Will? GD. Shut up.
Nigga, sorry, yo, just put him like low. He's like background sound. You know what I mean? Jesus. Yo, so
Yeah, I'm
400.
fucking nigga.
So $400.
I've been out there.
So
That's
that
why I
leaves you
get
with
a
8.
check.
That leaves you
I
with
get
8,
a check.
right?
Fuck
That
you.
leaves you with 8. Lucy's gonna get at least 100 out of that before that trip comes up. Let's be honest.
Oh
Either
man,
Lucy,
don't do that to him.
come on, let's give it a bean. Either Lucy or one of the DR girls getting 100. That's happening. You sure you ain't say no? Listen, one of those DR girls or a couple of each spot might get 50 each. But
Is
but
that
that this
Is that a picture of NYC at the joint Milano was at?
Yeah, yeah.
let me
Okay,
see that
I
picture.
know that look kind of familiar.
I was
You
waiting for
just put a
somebody to
different
catch it.
face on it. Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
crazy.
So we got that 600. Then this nigga likes to eat. So there goes another.
Food is cheap though. Food is cheap. That's a
Not
good
for
part.
future. Not for future. Future likes to eat. So future's gonna eat like 5 meals a day. Then he gonna feed the chicas. Baby, I got you. I'm gonna take care of you. Yeah, that nigga going broke on day one, bro. Day
Uh,
1.5, like, cause he going to do a sleepover. We gotta act like no, he can't afford it. This nigga is going to do a sleepover. It's going to. Am I right, future?
you ain't lying, man. You ain't lying.
Like this nigga is going.
God, oh, it's over. It's over. Yo,
Like,
get your bets in. We gotta go by time on day 2.
like I'm telling you, they just within the first 24 hours, it's going to be an issue. It's going to be an issue. Hey, chat, what's up, chat? He's gonna do that laugh. I don't know how to do the laugh. Yo,
when he hits us with the man, the money's not in my bank account because my bills.
Yo, Future, do you got the money set in a way that nothing unexpectedly can come out of it?
Yeah, we're Carter's gonna set up a bank account for him separately, a business
Oh, yeah,
account,
yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not
We
on the
gotta
same
do that.
thing. So his
We gotta do
bills
that.
won't take his money this time around.
Hey guys, Carter took the money and bounced. That nigga in Paris, living his best life.
Yo,
That nigga eating croissants, rapping. Yo, Carter,
Great was good. Your sleepover in Meddy was wild.
yeah, that nigga,
Harry. Let me respond to Harry right quick. Future stay at the Dick's Hotel, 60 a night, and it's in Parker. Yeah, I mean Dick's is pause. It's a very nice hotel. And it's a lot of travelers stay there. That's not a bad bet.
Let's keep it a bean,
Hey,
bro.
and they said that the Gaines joint is full for your
It's
days.
full. Yeah. They said that the Gaines one was full.
Nah, they heard it was Future coming. They're like, nah, we don't need that body on us.
What's up, though, Strickland?
Yeah, but Dick's is a very secure hotel as well. You'll be good there.
I see some
Tomorrow
basic.
night,
Nobody
we're
ever came
gonna
at fucking Elvis. Is that Elvis?
we're gonna go live and talk about the hotel, y'all.
Is that an Elvis, nigga? Shut up, Future. Is that Elvis?
Bro.
Is
This
that
nigga taking shots
Elvis,
on your
nigga?
own.
Is that the Elvis, the editor?
It's
Bro,
me,
they got-
John. Yep.
Oh,
It's me.
okay, yo. So it is Elvis. What up, Elvis?
What's good, my guy?
Hey, nigga, you a greedy ass nigga.
Nah,
Respect,
Zed.
respect.
Nah, fuck Future. Fuck,
I'm
shut
trying to
up,
find a wife,
Future.
Zed.
Nah,
find a
nigga,
wife.
I got money for you, nigga. I blow my shit up. I'm gonna get Elvis and a couple other niggas. Well, T Will, he a bum, so I ain't gonna fuck with T Will. But
Word.
Elvis, man, you know, I'll give you some footage and everything, man. We could edit my shit.
We'll chop it up.
See, this is what we talking about right now, man. Moving on into the future. No pun intended.
You trying to move to the future? No lube intended, nigga. What?
Fuck out of here. T Will in the corner, looking like a dummy, a big gorilla dummy.
If you go feel this
gorilla
nigga,
dummy.
he gonna have on a dashiki and a fez.
Well, I just want to say to John the analyst,
This nigga gonna have on a dashiki and a fez, talking about brothers. We have come together.
Yo, Future on day 2. Future's gonna have us. Hey, chat, lock them doors. Lock them doors. We need to raise 40 grand. That one preacher. Lock them doors. Sit in there. This nigga.
No more locked doors.
Yeah, that's crazy. But have you found a place, Future?
I'm about to look for another place now. People are saying that
Future ain't got shit. Listen to him.
We're gonna look for it today, y'all. We're gonna look for it today live. I'm late today,
nigga,
not now.
This nigga.
Elvis going with Future, and it don't look like it bipolar. What's good, bro?
I don't know why y'all like this nigga. This nigga's a fucking bum.
Everybody's a bum.
I
Which
fuck
one?
with him too. I just donated $20. So. He a bum though. Fuck this.
Who a
nigga.
bum?
Fucking
Everybody.
Future know he a bum.
Damn.
I don't think Future take when I say he a bum like personal. Like, yeah, I know I'm a bum. You know, it's cool. It's alright. You know what I mean? I don't really, deal with niggas and they be saying negative shit. I'm a bum. Yeah, you a fucking bum.
Now everybody can be getting checked like you.
Oh, crazy, man.
Yo, Future, I see some nice hostels, man. $20 a night.
$20 a night? What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with you niggas? Man, come on, give me $60, $85, $100 a night. We cool.
You sit it in, sit it in, so he can have that.
I sent it in, you dumb nigga.
It's a
Run
boy.
your
It's a boy.
fucking mouth.
I
I
didn't know you went to that
represented
church,
it.
John.
I'm
I didn't
that
know you went to
nigga.
that church. I know you a scammer now, because that's the same thing that preacher said.
What you talking about, man? Well, come on, baby boy. What you talking about, man?
This nigga not gonna
Let me find that clip when the preacher said the same thing you just said.
Yo, T Will, stop it, man.
Hold on, I'll be back. I'm finna jump on YouTube and find this clip.
I forgot about this.
Don't listen to none of that shit T Will putting out on me, man. T Will just trying to fucking rectify his shit. You fucked up. Fuck you, nigga. That's all. You know, now he gotta go. I gotta find it. I gotta and do all that.
This type of nigga that don't want you to have receipts.
Let me
They
pull
don't want
this
you to
up.
have receipts. Nigga, how dare you have a
Let me pull
receipt?
this up. I don't know why T Will, man. T Will, how did we get here, brother?
You said brother.
Too many drinks.
Huh?
Too many. I had too many drinks, man. I can't take it
Me
no more.
too, man. It's okay, man. Fuck it.
This house was expensive as fuck.
Fucking T Will.
Got no sense, you black women. Your men treat you like the dogs, They walk all over you. They make you pay the bills at home. And then the preachers pimp you in the churches and make you pay the bills. Y'all crazy black women buying these black men private jets. $50 million.
Hey, use.
Around a private jet. And you talking about looking out faster. What's wrong with y'all women? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? And what's wrong with a black man that would take that kind of money?
That's what the hell this nigga sound like.
And buy himself a private jet. What's wrong with y'all niggas? What's wrong with you, black women? What's wrong with you voting for Barack Obama? What's wrong with you?
Where did motherfucker go?
You
niggas are crazy.
T Will, I'll choke you, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I mean, like I said, bro, I want Elvis to be there, man. It just depends on if you can get the funds ready.
Yo, would
I
you?
I want Elvis to be there, man. It just depends on.
They said, would you take away your Chica funds and put it towards Elvis being there? Would you take away your Chica funds and put it towards Elvis?
Yeah, well, I had echo.
I can't.
Can you hear me? Ticket agent. The future is a ticket agent. Look at this nigga. He shaved his face. He put on a fucking vest. Fuck you, nigga. You a ticket agent, nigga. Book my fucking flight, nigga. Give me the right seat, nigga. It's okay, nigga. It's okay.
Yeah. They saying, would you be willing to take your Chica fund, say no Chicas, straight content over everything, and just have Elvis there, which would help with content over everything?
Listen, you see the slogan, right?
What? What's the slogan?
DOE. Look at this. Look at this. Look who called me, y'all.
Lucy?
Wifey.
Yeah, she looking for her money. Yeah, Dion get that money. They like, baby, you told me 20 minutes. 20 minutes after they pay probably that $50. You gonna give it right to me.
Put it on fucking cam, nigga. Put it on the fucking stream. Hello? Yeah, this is me, Future.
Yeah, crazy.
Why didn't you answer the call? Why'd you answer? Let's hear. Why is she calling you?
If she calls again, I'll pick up.
But why she calling you though?
Yeah, you all over the internet. You a dumb.
Today, the 7th, she's supposed to go ahead and find out what the baby is. If it's a boy or girl.
Oh, wait, that shit?
Yeah.
Nigga, why the fuck are you worrying about a pro's baby? Like, nigga, what the fuck has to do with you, nigga?
See?
This nigga trying to play another nigga. You trying to play another nigga's safe game and shit out here. This nigga like, shit, start your own career, your own man career or whatever. Nigga, why is a pro call? Nigga, she way trying to put that baby on you.
No, that nigga putting that baby on himself. She just like, okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yo, did she say that the baby can be yours? Be real me. Did she put that in your ear?
No. Come on, bro. She was
What do you mean? Come on, nigga. Why you still talking to a pregnant chick in the suit? Nigga, why she still have your number, nigga? Like, what are you doing, bro? That pussy that good? Damn,
I can't believe Future even said that shit, man.
Jay Harlem, what's up?
Jay Harlem, what's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Salute to the panel, salute to the chat.
Third shift.
What's good, T Will? How you been, brother?
What up? What up? You know it's third shift when Jay Harlem pop up.
Yeah, we here, Zombie Squad, baby.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Jay
to do something
Harlem,
with
Jay
that
Harlem,
zombie squad shit.
Jay Harlem. Talk to this nigga about this female who's fucking chopping a baby on him. Like that's crazy.
Bruh, why are you finding out the gender, my guy? That's nasty work.
See, because what y'all don't know is that Future's really the father.
he might have well
He,
is.
he didn't want to say it. He didn't want to say it, man.
Nah.
Future, you gonna do it. Future gonna be the first nigga to do a DNA test for a baby.
If I even thought that was for a second, I would have been over there right now. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Nigga, you
Finding out that that's
something.
Future's baby would be pay-per-view.
Your future $20 cash app. Let us see the text message between y'all. That nigga claiming that baby. I feel like you claiming that baby, nigga. I think a lot of sweetness. I'm gonna take care of you. That baby. We have a family.
Claiming her like that.
Future's gonna be the first dude who gets a chick pregnant that's already pregnant.
Future buy all his meals with a kid's meal attached to it.
That's why we need to get him to Colombia so he can forget about them.
That'll be right. Yeah, he'll forget about Hennessy.
I did tell her that. Now, I mean, we a family, so we.
I knew it. I knew it, nigga. I fucking knew it. Listen, this bitch calling you at 3 a.m. Bro, she just got another nigga, bro, who's doing a nighttime visit. You serious, nigga? How she was texting other niggas when she was in your bed is how she's texting you now. Why she another nigga's
right? Oh man,
now we clipping this, Future. We're clipping this.
Yeah, that shit. Yo,
shit.
Bro, nigga, like, you know, I hope when you get to Colombia, bro, Colombia like wipes your mind. I mean, it's gonna be a whole different situation, but he's gonna wipe your mind from all these chicks, bro, because that's crazy. Nigga, you claiming a chick? She calling you at 3 a.m. for what, nigga? A pregnant pro and a Sue with a baby on the way. Talk about, nigga, what the fuck are you in it, nigga? What?
Yeah, just digest that, man. A pregnant pro and the Sue calling you early in the morning about a baby. That ain't even yours.
But he told you why. He said he got a family now. They're a family together now.
That's Future. What is wrong with you, bro? I don't even know, nigga. Don't save him. He don't wanna be saved. Don't save him. Nigga, we should have a bro at this point, bro. Yo, tell her if she names the baby the chat, we'll donate something.
See, the time where we need
the
this
chat.
nigga John, he ain't kicking in. He's supposed to be like, Future, you a dumbass nigga.
Bro, if she names that baby the chat, we'll I think we all can raise 500. If she named the baby the chat.
The
future, chat would be wild.
Future. El Futuro. El Futuro. If she names him El Futuro, you get 500.
Bro, tell her I'll give her 200 if she makes the baby last name your last name. I'll pay her $200. Yo, tell her, if she makes the baby, if she get the baby your last name, nigga, I'll fucking give her $200. And I promise you, tell her that shit. You might as well, nigga. When the adoption happens, it's gonna be way easier. The baby ain't gotta go with a new name. Nigga, like this shit.
Yo, if it's a girl, call her Chotty. Chotty.
Detainer, hermano, detainer.
Somebody say this y'all leader. They say y'all leader. This is why every time niggas say I'm online nation, I gotta let them know. Not online nation.
Right here.
Yo, T-Will, I need you to do an AI of like the Lion King, but it's Future holding the baby. All right?
That's
holding
Elvis
the baby
right
up.
there. That's his style. He can take care of that.
Elvis word, holding the baby up to the sky, and then he goes, Yo soy tu papá.
Yo, Future. What else you tell the Future? Did you tell her you gonna come take care of her? She gotta work no more.
Oh yeah, of course I told her that. You know, I tell everybody that.
He said, "Of course I told her that."
I told my coworker that.
Future gonna tell the baby, you ain't gotta look for your daddy. I'm your daddy now. Look at me. This nigga, wow, bro. This nigga really out here playing niggas save games and shit. Got his whole own system.
Good, Vegas. Yo, that's crazy.
This nigga keeps saying he trying to have his own family. but he adopting. That shit
This
wild.
nigga,
Yo, that's
this nigga
wild work,
said,
T-Will. That's wild work.
Yeah,
yo,
that's
T
Listen,
wild.
said,
I think he like that pregnant pussy. That's what it is. But what happens when she ain't pregnant no
bro,
more? That's what it is,
bro.
bro.
This nigga fucking up his chance of actually having a family, fucking with these hoes.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Mm.
This might be his best chance to have a family. At least he knows what
Social
it
loan, that
is.
sounds stupid as hell.
Bro,
That
think
wasn't even
about it.
funny. That just sounded stupid.
Nigga, think about it. Think about it, bro. Like, really think about it. She, Future need a woman who's a little desperate. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's gonna appreciate,
Oh, she
you
must
know?
have kept calling Future. He had to go.
Oh yeah, she definitely did call him again, probably.
She's like, the baby needs diapers. Like, isn't she? The baby's still your
It ain't
baby.
even born yet.
He said Future gonna be at Roombas with a baby carriage.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yo, yo,
A
yo,
tiki weekies with his kid talking about we here, y'all. We here.
It's a movie.
yo, I'm gonna get her to name that baby. I'm gonna get her to give that baby Future's last name, bro. I feel like I'm gonna do that shit. I just think that'd be funny shit to me. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, not fuck with a kid's life.
Yeah, I don't listen. The crazy shit is right now that he's actually telling that one out of all of them that he was with down there that they are family. That's I think saying they're family is bigger than going me exposer. Because he was
Yeah,
just
no,
going
that's
up to any
diabolical.
chick saying, yeah, like talking
Meet my
about
Yo,
mania. Meet
taking
my
it to the next
mania.
level.
this is what, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is why these Sasua chicks don't respect niggas no more, bro. Cause niggas like that, like they look at niggas like that. Wait, I thought you were like, bro. Can you believe a nigga come from New York, fly to the Sasua, the land of the mangoes, gets a pregnant one, and got her saying we a family now.
Baby
And
shower
bro,
at Tiki Wiki's is wild.
CTG.
CTG Holy C is wild. Yo, we
nigga,
filming the baby shower for sure.
Word. No video at the baby shower.
bro, I want to do that shit so bad. It'd be so funny, but I don't want to fuck up like the kid involved. You know what I mean? That'd be
Chicken
funny as
tenders,
shit.
nigga. Chicken tenders, nigga.
Yeah,
That'd be
we
funny as
obviously
shit.
we joking, but you're right. You're right on that.
I,
Fucking up a kid's
I'm
life for
I'm not
sure.
joking. Like I really want to do that shit, but I don't want to
Yeah, see, that's
all that shit.
diabolical if you really want to
Like
do
we
that
we
shit.
adopt the baby. We adopt the baby as a check. Like
All right, it's cool, man. We get you social on them, man. Yo, let me get on you again. You want me get on you again?
Social
nigga,
loan, or are you gonna be the
pause.
godfather of the baby?
Nah, nigga.
Yo, yo.
Yo, back the fuck up, nigga.
Would you tell her the money on the
Yo,
way?
future, you got something to say?
Did you tell the money? What'd you tell her?
Nah, nigga. Nah.
Yo,
I
these
ain't
girls are
talking to
crazy,
you,
man.
bitch,
Yo, she
nigga.
said,
I
yo,
ain't talking to you, bitch, nigga.
can y'all see this?
What happened?
Damn, I don't want nobody to clip. Somebody probably clip this, so I'm not even gonna show y'all, but I'll just say it. Yo, you don't see me the Monday night, I'm going to block you from my WhatsApp number and I'll forget about you and I'll start going out on the street and sleeping with a man because you're not helping me with anything.
Oh,
Wow.
Yo,
wrap it
who
up
said
then.
Oh
that?
Wrap it up.
wow.
Wait, who said that? Who said that?
That's what she
The
told me.
pregnant one?
Yeah.
You
Wow.
know
Nigga,
what you
she's
tell
doing
her?
it. Yeah.
You tell her have a good time. You tell her.
Alright,
You know what you should
wow.
do? Send her $5 and be like, "Prior president that on me. Have a good time, baby."
No, don't do
Dave
that. Here's what you do.
Womack.
You want to
Danny
know what you do?
Womack,
You want
what's up?
know what you do? Want to know what you
Big
do, bro?
dollar, eat a dick,
Whatever.
nigga.
Send her
Big
to
dollar
send her
with
to
no
John.
dollars.
Send her to John, bro. Send her to the upper room, nigga. Did you tell her?
He said upper room.
Did you tell? You told her
Bullshit.
you
These
yo. Did you
Christian
tell her to
ass
quit? You gonna
niggas.
take care of her,
Is
bro?
this a fucking Christian sect? What's up with you fucking goofy ass niggas? God got it all. This, that, and
Wait. How
Yeah,
much money?
socialism
crazy,
How
and
much money
all
she
man.
wants
these
you to send
niggas.
her?
Come on, man. Come on, man. You niggas is fucking. We don't deal with that shit.
Yo,
Yo,
future.
We
How
don't
much
give a
money she
reality
wants you
fuck
to
watch is
send her,
correct
bro?
about.
though. He said it's
God
just an
got it
idle threat.
all, right? God gonna
She said
fucking
800.
figure it out for you.
Wait,
Whoa,
she wants you to what?
What?
$800?
What? 800 pesos? You mean right?
Pesos or
$800
dollars,
is
future?
expensive.
Let's
First she
The
get
said
it.
fact that
1,000,
you
then she
laughing
said
about
800.
it is crazy. The
Yo,
fact that you're not
these
registering
niggas,
that this bitch is looking at you like that much of an idiot.
No, but in reality, Will, I think he's laughing more because he's like, this bitch actually believed me. That's what I think. That's the reality of it. Because remember, he's kicking the game. But in reality, he know he ain't gonna do all that shit.
You supporting him not Jay Harlem. That ain't what he thinking. He
I'm
gonna get
just
his
telling
bitch what
you
he
his
can.
frame of mind.
She wants you to send her $800 for what, nigga?
Yeah, he gonna be like, baby. Listen, I'll send you 100 tonight. All right, don't worry about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll give you the rest later.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Since you've been back, how much you sent her?
Nothing at all.
I don't think he's had anything to send. I don't think he's had anything to send. So
yeah, sir.
So you ain't sent her because you didn't have it. You said, nigga, she wants you to send
But
it.
she said that shit like she ain't on the block.
Nigga,
I'm
she
gonna
ready
go
to
back
right
out on the
now.
street and get another man. Bitch, you done had a man every night since I've been gone.
I know that. And that's the thing that, I would never send her.
You tell her, look.
At least the other joint, bro. At least the other one, she's been away. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, she's not away, nigga.
The redhead, she's been away, bro.
Nigga, you think they only work in the suit? That bitch is on tour. What are you talking about? She on
my thing is,
tour.
how do you know? How do you know that she's been away?
Coming to a city near you, redheaded dynamite. Told my man I'm on. But yo, this nigga, wow, you really think she out here earning her money, nigga?
Listen, let me call her right now. Hold on, I'm about to call her right now. Let's see if she's home. Hold up, y'all.
She's gonna call. She's gonna pick up because she's gonna think you're gonna send her the money.
Whose home she in? How you gonna know it's her home?
Right, she gonna want some money if you call.
Big screen it. T-Will, big screen it.
Because I don't want to see this happen to him.
Yo, this nigga said she wants $800 for what? A pregnant bitch. It's like going to a buy here, pay here. Them niggas want $9,000 for, I don't know, bro. So that's bro. That's
yeah,
crazy.
man, 800. Yeah, that's wild.
But no, she wanted 1,000. She wanted 1,000, but she, gave that nigga a discount. For what?
That's what
Chris J said.
Like
The Chris tariffs came up.
Look at this stupid nigga. Look at this stupid nigga.
Okay, now John kicking in. Now we need you.
Fuck it.
So she just messaged me saying the decision is in your hands. So I'll wait for you. And if you pass by tonight, tomorrow, when you want to send me a message, it'll be late because I opened you blocked.
Nigga, why the fuck she?
Nah, she curled up with her man right now. That's why she can't answer.
Yeah, or she got a client.
Nigga, do you understand
all your girls is with they niggas right now.
Yo, Future, baby daddy right now. Fuck all that.
Future, do you understand the idea that a pregnant chick from the Sioux feels comfortable talking about how she gonna block you because you won't send her $800? Do you know how? Do you know the energy you got to give these bitches feel comfortable to treat you that way? Same kind of way when these chicks want to ask me for $200.
Trying to sound smart. Listen to this.
Social order.
Huh?
You'd be surprised though. It's a normal thing here though.
But they tested this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, there's some shit you shouldn't even fix your mouth to ask me. Nigga, what
Nah, but I just feed into it though, but I can't really just say it's all her fault though, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, you
it's never their fault. It's your fault. You telling them you're gonna take care of them. At least he admitted. First step to recovery is admitting you have a problem.
You killing me.
So Future, you were telling her,
stand up.
So Future, you were telling her, baby, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Hold on, she called me right now. Hold on.
She went to the bathroom.
Hold on. Right? Hold up.
Chill.
Hola. She just hung up.
Nigga, how you talking to these bitches? You don't speak Spanish. That's why the fact that they calling you, I'm like,
no, she speaks English too, though. Remember?
Yeah, she speaks English.
You know her, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah. Have her on the phone, bro. We got questions. Tell her I got questions for her. Tell her name the baby. What was a good? Let me not fuck with a baby's life.
Yeah, chill, man.
Yeah, that's your baby. I'm not gonna. That's Future's baby. Yo, Future, that's crazy, bro. She talking about $800. Can you imagine a bitch talking about something? Send me $800. I'm gonna stop talking to you. Like she's doing you a favor by talking to you.
That's crazy for real.
Yeah, how late night you be talking to her? Be like, y'all talk for like hours,
That's what
don't
it
you?
is. He be doing video calls with her. She's like, you need to send that in.
Should have hit her with a very little bit of Spanish. You should have said mucho gracias.
Yo,
Me and
yo, yo. When a chick says I'm gonna block you, say now if I find the block button first. Yo,
I'll tell you, I would have been like, have a good time.
yo,
Bro.
No,
future.
but it's all good though, because if she blocks him, that's it. He could wrap that up.
Nigga, she's
Now,
not
That's
gonna
what I'm
block this
saying. That's why
nigga.
you should tell them, like, yeah,
She's not gonna block this nigga.
Kitty.
It's just gonna go. It's just gonna go to 700. Then it's gonna go to 600. Then it's gonna go to 500. Then at about 350, Future's gonna send it in.
yo, Future hit it with the. It's all right. I'm gonna send the other one 250 tomorrow.
I'm not gonna lie. The only one that I feel bad for a little bit is the Marielle, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Who's Mario? Which one is that one?
The
The one
redhead
with
girl,
kids.
man.
That's the one he had hostage for like 3 days.
Nigga, why you feel bad for her? Nigga, why you feel bad for her? Nigga, feel bad for yourself, nigga. Like, what the fuck you
Nah, she
talking
said that
about?
she lost her house the other day, right? And
Oh,
then
here we go.
Oh, nigga.
Niggas
Nigga.
gonna
Yo,
get
T
in debt,
Will,
but you
give me
still
some
believe in
violin
this
music.
same
Give me some
Future,
bullshit.
they
violin
lose their
music.
house. They lose
T
their house
Will,
every
give me
month,
Lucy
some
man.
lost her
violin
house.
music.
Marielle lost her house. Who next?
T Will, play
what
some
you told me,
violin
man.
music and then let's start talking.
Future, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Future, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You know what? This got me feeling the type of way about you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you because I don't know what is it about you, but every time these bitches come around you, bad shit happen to them. They lose their house, they can't pay their rent. Like, what
Oh
about you is bringing
shit.
bad luck to these bitches' lives like this, bro? Every chick that come
Nah,
around you,
it's
her
not
fridge can't
bad
get
luck.
full, her
They
kid,
see the
her mom.
advantage that they can take.
Lord, yo, that bad energy, that bad mojo, bro. Like every
Nah, man,
chick
they,
that
Nah,
they
comes
get
around
pregnant
you,
even though he's wearing a condom. Like, it's crazy.
yeah, bro, they
bro.
be having the worst of luck when they come around Future.
The worst with the best of luck with his income.
Yo, that's crazy, Future. You never like you gotta take responsibility for that. You doing something to these bitches' lives that making so much bad luck. The best way I think if you really care about them, stay the fuck away from them so their life can get
You know
better.
what's
Whoever shut the
crazy?
fuck up, social honesty,
These
whoever
bitches
shut the
keep
fuck
telling
up.
him what they done lost, and he don't even have enough sense to say, "Bitch, I done lost my car.
Nobody
I ain't even
believes
got
you,
no
T.
whip right
Will.
now.
yo,
You faking about your house."
yo, tell them to sit it in. Like tell them to send the pesos. Like
I'm gonna tell you right now that it's not gonna be any different in Medellin. They're gonna give you the same sob stories. They are famous for doing that over there.
but they're
One of the
better at
first
it
things they
though.
do is that they're sick. They always say that they're sick or that
They're
their mother's sick.
they gonna give you
See,
that.
this is the game, Future. You want them to stop, you got to beat them to their own game. So when they say, "Oh, my house is this," and be like, "Well, damn, they about to cut my leg off. I got diabetes." You understand what I'm saying? You got to like out sorrow them.
Yo,
You
send them
know
a
what I'm
picture.
It's
saying?
kind of
Send them a
true
picture,
though. It's kind of true.
bro.
I'm
Future.
telling you. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
That's what you got to do.
somebody make Future AI video of him just in front of a burning house, just crying, so he can just send his picture. My house just burned down, baby, with all my documents and
Yo, what y'all
everything.
think about Thailand, though, y'all?
Huh?
Like, just off topic, real quick. What y'all think about Thailand?
Nigga, you gotta think about Medellin right now.
No,
Thailand
I
is
know.
all.
I'm just saying, if we should, what y'all think about Thailand? Nah,
If you
real
trick,
talk.
Thailand will be amazing when you get the money to do it.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta go head to head with Relo, bro. Go head to head with Relo. You gotta put that content in, bro. That shit gonna be that shit will feed it. Will feed the algorithm for not like the algorithm, but these niggas that try to watch shit, they gonna be like, yo, Relo's ass, that shit corny. Let me go see Future. Da da da. And that shit really going that's why Relo wanna combine because if you're separate, you'll eat them up. No pause. Well, but yeah, man, like, but you also you gotta make sure these bitches, yo, leave these. Somebody said it. I don't know who said it. I forgot. Leave these bad luck bitches alone, bro. Cause you the bad luck for them. Cause every bitch that come around, you got a problem, nigga. Every bitch, leave them the fuck alone. Yo, I think Future enjoy being a hero.
But but that's what it is. They don't have bad luck. They got good luck because they can tell him the lies and he gonna fix it. You understand what I'm saying?
This shit's
That's
a
what he do.
Yo, Future, put your hat back on, nigga.
I'm
this
gonna
nigga.
tell you why Future feels sorry for Marielle. because that was actually his first family in the zoo. He told her we a family first, and now he got a new family with this
Nigga,
new girl.
how many kids she had? How many kids she had?
4. She had 4 kids, bro.
Nigga,
Wow.
nigga,
Now,
if you
at
just
least
if this, if, bro,
he
if
made a
you
smarter move. He only got 1 on this one right here. How
bro,
many
if you
she
get
got?
bro, if you
She
get with
really
her
got
and the
one
other
already.
girl,
She really
if
got
you get
one.
if you get with her and the other girl, you gotta start in 5, nigga. Like get your 2K team up, bro. Shit. You could be the
In
next
real
whatever.
life.
Yeah, nigga, who's
Nah,
that
but
white
K
song,
all
nigga?
day,
we gotta
2K
take
all
one.
day, nigga.
We gotta take 1 second though, because Future himself said, "Yo, the reason that they act this way is because of the shit that I tell them."
But
Oh,
we
we
know
know
that.
that.
He
Like,
just
come on, we know
I
realized
know,
that.
it.
but
That's the difference.
just soak that. Just gotta really just soak
Let
that
him
shit in,
soak it
like,
in. All right. Let him put some
because
meditation
that
music
shit is
on,
wild.
T-Will.
But he's not gonna stop though. He's not
So
gonna
it ain't
stop.
it ain't the dick. It ain't the dick he giving them. He just I be telling them to quit their job. I'm gonna take care of them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he's feeding the whole fantasy.
I ain't got
like,
no dick, but I could take care
bro.
of you, girl.
But and the
Get
thing
the
about
fuck
the
out of
sue
here.
is, and the thing about the sue is, bro, unless bitches don't know who's really out here and who really isn't. And
But
Future
I
be
told my
selling that New
coworker
York,
too, though, man. Yo,
huh?
she was actually thinking about it. I said, nah. I said, wait a minute, just don't do that right now.
Do what?
I told her to quit too.
He
Nigga,
tell
Tell
he tell them all to
everybody to
quit.
quit.
He
yo,
tell them
niggas
to
gonna go,
quit.
Yeah,
He
you're
gonna
fucking
yo,
take
up their
care of
money
them.
too. You're fucking up their money.
But
Yeah,
remember, but they not stopping. Let's
they
keep it
not come
real.
on.
They
That's
You
not
bro,
stopping.
you
Mark,
tell them to
they're not
quit. You
stopping.
can't take care of them, nigga. You talking that shit. I get it. That's a New York nigga. Talk that
Nah, they
shit.
don't know.
Yeah, but this is
That's
the
some
thing though.
future shit.
Hennessy, bruh, Hennessy sees that
She
wood
pregnant.
paneling in the
She
background and still
pregnant.
thinks that you're gonna save her.
Hennessy pregnant.
No, Future got the green screen, bro. He had a mansion in the green screen with it. Like, yeah, baby, this is my condo. You know, this my place in
Yeah,
Dubai.
I got that
The
fly
green
shit.
screen.
Ain't Hennessy the
The
one with
fuck?
the 2 earrings in her nose?
Wait, so you seen you seen a picture of her before when I was recording when that police thing happened outside, right?
Why you
Yeah, but you couldn't see
stuttering?
her face for real. But yeah,
Yeah, that's her.
but that's the picture you took of her, right, with the 2 earrings in her nose, one on each side of piercing.
Yo, Hennessy was the one that was at the spot, bro. Right?
At Tiki Wiki, yeah. Tiki Wiki. The one that was
Yo,
always at Tiki Wiki.
Look at T
yo.
Will acting like Tasha K. Wendy Williams. Yeah, so
Big
was
Big
it
Dollar
the
said
one?
she's in her 20s with 4 kids. That's pussy to Stargate.
I
This
just need to know, ain't
nigga.
that the chicken box over everything video that you're in the picture with?
Nah. That's Marielle with the red hair. That's Marielle.
No, but didn't y'all take the shirt, the picture with both of y'all with
Shout
no
out to
shirt on?
DJ
Oh no,
Pantros. What up,
that's
DJ?
T Will like you know the other bitch.
that's Santana.
Okay,
T Will,
that's
it's too many
What up,
women,
That's
dog.
shit?
Yeah,
It's too
that
many,
bitch.
dog.
And Future
Yeah.
love that. Future love that too. Like, oh yeah, that's my other bitch.
Yeah.
That's my other bitch. I bagged her and I bagged her.
nah, there
Nigga,
was
Yeah.
nigga, I bagged the baddest
I miss
bitches
the
in the
suit, bro.
suit.
I'm not gonna lie. I really want to go back to the suit ASAP, but yeah,
Nigga, for
ASAP.
what? For what?
Come on,
To
man.
pay this
to
nigga
get
really be out
finesse.
here
That's
chasing
why he's
bills and
trying to
shit.
get back to the suit to get
Because he
finesse.
want to put some more
His ass
contracts
up.
out. He want to tell more girls he gonna take care of them. He gonna take them out the
Yo,
business.
one day niggas gonna show up to the suit. Ain't gonna be no business working in the suit. Just they be like, yeah, future told us we can.
If
You gonna
Future
send
won
it
the
in. You
lottery,
gonna
the
send it
suit would
in.
be closed down.
Yo, if Future wins the lottery, nigga, oh my god,
oh my
I
god,
don't even want to win the
yeah,
lottery. I want to see.
bro, it's gonna happen though, bro. For FanDuel, I promise you that before this year's up.
Nigga,
So all
nigga,
right,
I ain't gonna lie to you, right?
hold on. All right, you win 100,000 tomorrow on FanDuel. What you doing?
I'm gonna be in the
100,000. You got
suit.
100.
We should get. What you say? What you say?
I'm gonna be in the suit.
I'm going to the suit.
Nigga, no,
He's in
you
the
go to
suit.
Colombia, nigga. You ain't going to the suit, nigga. You go to Colombia because you gonna
He
know
told you
Colombia
where
by
he's
then.
going.
He going
He
to
You
the
go to
just,
Colombia.
suit.
yo,
He
he
going to
said
the
it like,
suit.
when the Super Bowl, when you finish, I'm going to Disneyland. He said, I'm going to the suit.
I'm going to the suit, bro.
You going to the
I'm
suit?
not gonna lie.
Oh,
And
shit.
then after
Nigga,
that, I'll probably go to Thailand.
You ain't gonna make it out the suit, bro. They all
nigga
gonna
make out
come
the
after you.
suit.
You only got so much money. We gonna break it down. 100,000, bro.
100,000 a lot. Woo, what?
Not for you, nigga. Not for you.
Yeah,
Like
100,000
He's
is
like,
not a lot, bro.
yo, hold on. You're not thinking out how he's thinking it. 100,000 is a lot in box. In box, man.
bro, nigga, you were doing four.
He
Nigga,
said
nigga,
100,000. That's a lot of boxes.
Yo, you were doing 4 a day when you were broke. Imagine what you're gonna do when you fucking have 100K, nigga. You're gonna be like, you're gonna have 4 bitches just standing around you, getting paid all the bitches saying the 300, 400. You just gonna give them to them. That check for 800, you gonna give it to her. You're like, baby, here's
This
1,000.
nigga gonna be snorting honey packs and shooting Cialis.
Yo, he's gonna overdose on bots.
100,000, bro. Oh my god,
bro. It sounds like a lot. To a smart nigga, it's a lot. To a nigga that got a sex addiction, a nigga got a drug addiction,
Listen, that's
money
a lot of box.
is not. It's not a lot. But also, like I'm telling you, 100,000. I'll be real with you. If you had 100,000, you'll be gone. It'll be gone within. I'll give you
For
5
him?
months. I'll give
1
you 5
week.
months max.
1 week.
Y'all fucking, bro.
I'll give you 5 months. It'll be gone. 5 months. It'll be gone, bro.
I feel like
Nah, less than that. Less than that. Less than
Read the
that.
comment that's up on that screen right there.
100K
Damn,
not
Yankee
good.
man, you got to tell that story.
What it says?
My man said, you can spend 100K in a year or two if you party all the time with girls, even abroad. Trust me, I've done it.
See, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that with every girl. I would try to find like really like 1 or 2 good ones, bro.
Nigga, you gonna get scoped at
That's the
least
perfect
twice.
title
That's
for
20,
a book,
that's
Elvis,
20,
what you read.
Right?
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's like 50K a year. It's possible. Yeah.
But we talk about future here.
That's the problem. Like niggas always try to like say shit, but they try to put it like a motherfucker.
No, but I'm happy, but unless you know the average man, he's saying he could do it at 100K. Future is special. So
Bro.
what we gonna? So he 100K, he could do it. Future 100K, 1 year gone.
Bro,
I would say
100K?
6 months. I would say 6 months.
100K, a regular nigga couldn't last fucking and DR with no fucking problem for like 5 years, bro. Like not even
5 years. Heck,
yes,
5
you
years,
can.
20K a year. That's about
He said a harem of boxes.
1,600 a month. That's like average, bro.
Shit.
You can.
We gotta do the math. What was the average he was giving every chick?
Everybody ain't cheap like you, social.
Every chick was getting at least what? At least $1 easy.
Bro, you spent 3,500 in 2 days or some shit like that.
That's what I'm saying. Average that. Let's
like,
use that average. 3,500 every 2 days.
Break that down.
Now, just do the division in that in 100,000. 3,500.
And I ain't gonna lie, that
3,300 is 90 days.
How much?
John said it. I was right. 5 months.
and you gotta understand, a lot of chicks you said no to, you didn't say no to them. Your bank account said no to them because you had nothing to give to them. So like that 3,500.
No, you gotta factor that in because you gotta think. If they know that he has the money, they're gonna even squeeze him for more money.
You should have talked to way more girls than what we recorded.
That's what I mean. I saw you talk to mad chicks, and if you had the money, you would have took every one of them on. I gotta have that one.
No,
like,
but you already said social saw me talk to a lot of chicks.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like I was bro, this nigga Jonesing. He was like, I gotta have that one. You see it? Yeah, let me have that one. This nigga would not even be. He would hire somebody, just go out and just bring them to him. This nigga gonna be like Bobby Fett or some shit.
The pockets gotta add up to the what he wants, or they not. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, what I'm saying is the only thing that saves him money is because he didn't have the money.
He don't got no money.
He ain't got the money. Like, bro, if he had the money, bro, this nigga is spending it. How much you want? How much you want? What? 500, girl? 500,000? Girl, what you talking about? Take this. Tell your friends. like serious?
Tell your friends I got more. I got more.
Yo.
You're gonna come over here talking about guys. I remember when I had a happy hour. It was 2 girls. And I had the ultimate hour. I had 20 girls in the room with me.
Bro, we were just chilling. We were just chilling. This nigga was already broke, and these ladies came for a massage. Talking about some. yeah, I'm getting a massage. I'm tired. I'm like, from what, yeah, bro? Like, nigga,
Exercise.
nigga was running out
Exercise.
of money and still went got a 1,000 peso massage. I'm like, nigga, for what? You need to go have sleep. Like, go have sleep. Nigga. Like, I was like, nigga, he really, and he's like, I ain't doing it unless they're gonna give me a happy ending. I'm like, nigga, that's not yo, Future got a libido like nobody else. This nigga's a fucking rabbit. No, this nigga, bro. This nigga got
Yeah,
a
it's 6
problem.
months. I think it's 6 months. He'd be out.
But I can't do that in
No,
Colombia though.
6 months.
I feel like it's more
That's why
dangerous. Though,
I'm
man.
saying 4 to 5 months. That's why I said 4 to 5 months, because you got to factor in the fact that a lot of the spending didn't happen because he didn't have the money.
Agreed. No,
And
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
So you factor that in, and you factor in the fact that Future negotiates, not negotiating. He negotiates what's in his pocket. He got 4,000 in his pocket. She said 6. He's gonna get that 4,000 because he won her.
He going to the ATM.
he got 7,000. She wants 4. He's gonna give her 6. That's how he's
True.
gonna do it.
No, you're right. And if they figure out that he has money, it's a wrap.
Which
he will say, which he will tell them.
And he's at least getting robbed twice, minimum. Like minimum, he's gonna get robbed twice. All these sleepovers, bro, he's gonna get robbed twice, guaranteed. I put money on that shit.
You know what? He is gonna tell them too, because like Meddy said, he was telling girls, "I get my YouTube check on such and such day. If he got 100K in the bank, he gonna be like, look at my bank account. Look at my bank account."
Oh yeah, he gonna show her that. Oh yeah.
Right,
He gonna
He don't be saying, you be showing him your bank account, man.
I did that for like 2 of them. I showed them my YouTube thing. I said, listen, I'm gonna pay you back. So listen, like it. I'm a big YouTuber.
Yo, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? And this nigga got 100K. This nigga dying in the suit. Like they call it all the. They call, baby, I can keep fucking these niggas, or we can just kill this nigga and get 100K. What do you think is gonna happen? Like, come on, let's be real, bro.
No, he's not gonna know he got 100K. He's not gonna walk around.
They're going to know. He's going to tell them.
He's gonna tell them. Jay, he's gonna tell them, dog.
Like 100%. He's going to tell them. He's like, yo, I gotta.
All right, so then we gotta allocate some of that 100K for security. Then
security's gonna get him.
Give me 100K. You thought I'm getting 100K from y'all?
Listen, that might be the best. That might be the best social project ever. If we can get a good investor. Yo, listen, 100K. How fast can he manage? And if he does it in a certain amount of, he gets 250,000 as prize money. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
You know, Future. 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 I'm gonna have y'all. I'm gonna buy you a lotto ticket. It's 55 million, and if we win, I'm gonna give you $40 just because I want you to live. Like Future's not the kind of nigga I can give money to, like big money, because this nigga will be gone.
He already told you where he going. He going to the suit. It's done.
Right to the suit.
Don't even put it in. Let's say Future becomes like a top heist robber, whatever, and the FBI can't find him. We can find him. He's in the suit.
Yeah, I don't get it. He was going to the suit anyway. This Colombia trip was too short for him. He was like 5 days. He was going to the suit after that.
Definitely.
Oh my God. Do I have to enter the pen or something? I don't have my.
Yeah, your pen.
I don't even know this. I've never used a pen for this. I don't even.
Mute yourself, social loaner. We don't want to hear your personal business.
Mute yourself, Lucy, brother, are you prepared for the danger you will face in Medellin, or are you just flying by the seat of your pants? Yeah, I gotta
show you how to do this, son. That's what
I gotta do a lot of research.
Not to answer seriously, Lucy. Now that he's funded, we're gonna go into pre-production and make sure that he's taken care of. We're gonna try to get a guide for him, and we are definitely not just gonna drop Future off in Medellin. It's too much. That's too much for him solo.
What we're gonna do is have the guy for him, and then at a certain time, we're gonna tell the guy to set it away and send in the guys that are gonna rob him for good content for everybody. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna take care of this, right? We're gonna do this for you guys. You guys want action? We're gonna do it. Yeah.
We got to figure out something because it's everybody versus NYC.
Yeah.
I think as long as again, just worry about the negotiations and just make sure you tell them that you want to put them on camera on YouTube and interview them, and you're paying them for that. As long as that is set and you can tell them, and that's already in the WhatsApp, I think you'll be okay. Because then you're giving the people that's content that you rarely get to see, especially since everybody's talking black screens, black screens, black screens. So that already will get you a point up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, the way it's looking now, we're gonna have a lot of black screens.
Nah, he'll be all right. He
Nah,
gonna
we
have
gonna
his shorties.
have
He'll be all right. He gonna be overwhelmed. So this we might see less black screens. We're gonna have so many shorties around him.
So I mean,
But
hey, that's why third shift that zombie squad is here,
yeah,
coming for
man,
them black screens.
that's what we do. So
seen
it'll
the
be
two
funny.
IDs get scoped. Or somebody got scoped in live. What happened, Blizzard?
Oh yeah, you know what? We should do that for the next. Why don't we do that for the next live that you do? We could show that. Yeah, there's two dudes who got scoped live. They were streamers.
Oh yeah, we saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They ended up getting them shorties too. Another YouTuber found out because he lived out there and he found the chick and called the cops on her.
Yeah, man, it was easy. I mean, they were all over. I mean, I can't believe they pulled that off knowing that they were on camera because the dudes were recording everything and they still try to do it,
They
which
don't
is
give a
insane. Well,
shit,
they did it.
bro.
They pulled it off.
Yeah.
What happened?
They basically drugged their drink. So they were drinking well, I think the video explained it better, but basically they were just drinking. They took them back to the crib the whole time. And it's crazy because the chat is warning them. The chat
Like
is warning them like,
they
yo, you got
showing them
drugged. They
put something in the
dropped
drink.
something in your
Yeah.
drink. But the dudes think that the chat was trolling. So they just kept drinking and they drugged them. They woke up, all their shit was gone.
Oh wow.
And you can even see them giving them the drink like she's making it. You know what I'm saying? And she's acting like she's drinking it.
But some people
Yep.
don't
Oh
wake up
yeah,
from
yeah.
it,
She
though,
was
right?
faking it. Yeah, it
Supposedly,
was
right?
crazy.
Some people don't wake up from it.
No, they got
No, you
lucky.
wait. Yeah, they sometimes you get overdosed and you can die. That's what they're saying is such a bad thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, but he'll
Yeah,
be
but
fine,
that's
man.
what
I'm
you.
gonna have
Luckily,
I'm
like I said, you
legitimately
don't drink,
gonna try to
so
have
you
my
be
guy out
alright,
there. He'll
and
be
just
fine.
don't keep your drink down. Have
Yeah, but
everything
That can
J
happen
Hawk,
with
the
covered.
thing
anything,
is, it's
though,
not
right?
just
Yeah.
alcohol.
Like
It's not just
orange juice,
alcohol. They can
water.
drop it in anything.
That could
No,
be
and it's
anything,
juice. That's what I'm
right?
saying. Yeah.
Who said the
Try
bitches
to.
be putting it on their titties and shit?
Yeah, somebody said
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, they. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I've heard that plenty, but I've never really taken anybody seriously who's gotten it from that. Like massaging, yeah, because they can put it in the massage joint.
What?
And the
Wait. Hold on, but stop.
yeah. So what they'll do is they'll be like, yo, lay
Hey
down, lay down.
guys,
I want to give you a massage, and then they
hey
have
guys,
like a cream, and they have it in that, and it does the same effect.
I just bought a scratch off. I'm gonna see
Here
if
we
I win.
go.
I'm gonna see if I win. If I win,
You
future,
gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to get
send you
that
the
white
suit.
lady half.
Hey, can you hold this for me, back there?
Listen.
I'm gonna
We just
scratch it.
found
Ready?
Social Loner's vice. That's his vice.
Oh,
That's what he
what?
does.
Oh, that just won
we
$10.
just found. Here we go.
I just
Let's
won
go. Let's
$10.
see.
I won
Oh,
$10.
Some of that money.
you hear him?
Oh my
He's
God, this is
addicted.
trippy.
Look, he's addicted to scratch offs. You hear him? Listen.
I
Let me
won
see
ten
that. How
dollars.
much is that?
Your numbers. Let me see the numbers. 18, 21. This is the numbers, and then you kind of like. And then how you do it again? You just like.
She gonna steal that ticket from him.
Huh? So what do I do? Oh no, these are the numbers you want. Oh, okay. All right.
She gonna be like, nah, you lost. You see, you lost.
All right. So I have 19 other numbers, right?
Yeah, you look like you're trying to win some free fries from McDonald's right now, bro. Keep going.
19.
You got like
9.
$15.
This
20.
nigga
Oh,
NYC
29.
locked in. Look
Yo!
at
Look. He's like, come on, hit that 100,000, baby.
Yo, I just won $200.
Oh, 200.
I just won.
Shut the fuck up.
That's not 29.
That's 20.
I know.
Oh man, that'd have been crazy on live. That'd have been crazy.
Yeah, that would have
You
been
gotta,
crazy.
you
No,
had to get
give
half of
me
that in the future.
sure.
Word.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, that's 20, and it even tells you if you can read it.
Oh, it says 20, so I didn't
She's
Yeah,
win.
like,
I
she's like,
know.
it tells you if you know how to read.
Go on to TikTok.
I got my. Let me. If I
So how
can't.
much you won? Anything?
How much you want?
Cash it now.
You,
I
you
want
can't
to.
cash it now.
I
What?
don't know why. I literally hate when you win your money back. I feel like I just did nothing. Like I would rather lose. I would rather lose than win my money back. I'm like,
So hold on. You paid $20 for that ticket,
I paid 10.
but you won 20, right? That's what she
Huh?
said. How much you won?
No,
Good
I was
120. I
just
mean,
testing it to see what it
you
says,
got
how much
10.
I won. I always scan it after I do it just to see. It'll give me a voucher.
Yo, when T will big screen Future, that shit had me
Yo,
dying.
that was it. You need to rewind that shit. Get that shit clipped.
He
That
was
shit right
locked
there.
in. I mean, he
Where's
was
the
looking like
reader?
a dope fiend. He was like, "Let me
Yo, dog, you get that, and then you get the Maury. In the case of if Future's the father,
Man.
get the close up on that shot.
Oh, it's not active. And that
Bro, they robbing people. They're making people buy lottery tickets and they ain't paying them. That's crazy.
How much you can play. But sometimes
That's
it
crazy.
won't read the little lights off.
I bet you better give me a fucking 6-pack or something.
Please.
But yeah, Colombia,
At least
yeah.
I got my nutter. I got my nutter butters, and I got
Look,
my saved $10.
she paid you in nutter butter. That's crazy.
Yeah, I only won $10.
you can get a sheet or somewhere too.
Nah, I'm going to bed. I got my money. I'm gonna put it in the car. I put that stuff in the car. When I need gas, I just use it. I
That's when that shit
appreciate you.
expires.
Like, yeah, I've had that happen before. I cleaned my closet, found so many tickets, but I don't have a vice in that shit. Sometimes when I get gas, I just buy one or two.
That's how it starts.
Damn, I thought you had $200 for a second.
Huh?
Listen,
hey,
guys. I don't do coke that often. Just at the parties.
look at your face, NYC. Look at the screen. Look at your face when I zoomed in, when I panned over to you.
Yo, what happened? Why
Well,
did you
he
do
thought
that?
you was gonna win. He was like, "Come on, social.
He
Come
focused
on."
like
Yo, should
Yo,
I
he
go
was
buy?
on demon time.
Yo, should I go buy another one?
Yo, that's a crazy look. That's how you be looking at the chicas, bro. Look at.
Yo, chat. Should I go buy another scratch off?
Look. He's like,
boy, you something else, boy.
That nigga would have been like, send it in, Social. I know you got it, nigga. Send it in.
Word.
Send it in. That nigga,
You want
that nigga,
you want that shit on my show, social. You gotta send
Word.
that.
You gotta pay the tax. You gotta pay the tax to straight to future.
15%.
Yo, should I go buy another one?
Yeah, go ahead. Buy another
Go
one.
ahead, why not?
15%.
Hey,
Let's
why the
do it.
fuck?
Let's
Why
do it.
not? Why not? Hold up.
Keep focus on Future's face. Future's face.
Let me go buy another one real quick. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'll buy one more. Fuck it.
Buy a different one.
Nigga, of course. All right, I'm gonna buy those. Yeah. Oh, she left.
She left. Those clothes.
It's just me in the store, bro. Like,
That's crazy. She dipped out.
Yo, should I just start stealing shit or do
Wow.
Yo, she just left. Yo.
Like, there's literally nobody in the store.
That would be crazy. She went to the bathroom and didn't lock up.
Yo, do I take a
Yo,
Heineken?
what if we just saw Social go into like another realm? He just
Yo, what does
disappeared.
John the analyst want to drink, man?
Well, you're trying to drink.
There you go. Get
Yo,
the Stella.
John,
Get the Stella, man.
Yo, John, is this making you shaky? Is this making you shaky? I got you with the Abraham. That's crazy. There's nobody here. Like, bro, when I was young, bro, If I'm under 21, I would just left the money.
What if she's watching this in the back room and she comes up behind him with like and shocks the shit out of him with a taser, like you stealing, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's just crazy, bro. Just
Yo, really nobody there. That's crazy.
I'm gonna start stealing.
Bro, you are black in America. Please don't say that.
Yeah, you better chill, bro.
No. People know me around here.
Yo, how there's nobody there?
So not overseas.
This is how you know you live in a good neighborhood. This is good neighborhood.
Yeah,
behavior.
she might have went on break. She might have went on break.
She
You
quit.
go on break. Lock the doors.
Nah, you know what it was? After Social won that ticket, she was like, I'm wasting my life here. And she quit.
I don't even know, like, what would I even steal if I was to steal from here? Everything here I can afford. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna take a cup home just for the fuck of it. I don't know. I understand. Let me stop. Oh, yo, should I take this?
Yo, this new generation really be streaming their thievery. Is crazy.
Nigga, you know I ain't gonna be stealing this. Imagine me
Nah,
going
we
to
know,
jail.
we know.
Imagine me. Shows alone, got taken to jail for a beef stick.
Oh, my cousin's
Yo,
here.
I just another customer here. Should we steal together, bro? Like you be the lookout.
The other guy actually gonna take it. He's gonna dip pause. He's gonna dip out. Watch.
Yo, I'm still in here. You know how much opportunity I have right now? Like,
You see what Box Over Everything says? So my cousin just had to go to court for that. Lady came out saying he was stealing. That's it.
That's foul. That's foul.
bro, look at this shit. Hold up, let me see if I can juggle this.
How they
shit.
got a ketchup stuffed
Oh, there
toy?
you
That's
go.
crazy.
No, it's okay. They was trying to me that people they would say, "Yo, you should steal stuff." I'm like, "No, I'm a good kid." Yeah, but what the camera's gonna do? Stop me? Cameras.
They're not going to stop you, but they're going to see you.
I
They're
know.
gonna
I'll
see
do a little
you.
dance for them. I'll be like, do a little thing. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm you know I'm kidding.
You're robbed.
You were robbed?
Yeah, you better chill.
She's about to hit the panic button on this motherfucker. When she comes out.
And a rifle. How long ago was that? They robbed y'all?
Yeah.
It's Turkey Hill. What the fuck can they get here?
We got $300.
$300? You could have just went to a job for that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
clock here.
Nah, but people.
That's crazy. All right, guys. Which one should I? Who robbed $300?
You better not joke around.
Tell her to pick it. Tell her to pick it. Tell her to pick it.
Did they at least get some cigarettes?
Yeah, you got a package.
So you got one pack of cigarettes and $300 for robbery with a gun.
He's
Boy,
in jail now. Yeah.
you could have sold the gun. You got more.
Well, it's good you didn't aim or try to shoot her or anything. You know, sometimes they do that shit. But
That's crazy. I thought we.
I feel bad that he's in jail that long because he'll be in there for like 10 years for that.
Why you feel bad? He robbed the place. That's what
But I feel bad because he didn't hurt her. You know, he could have hurt her, and then you're in for life. I'm glad.
She said I felt bad because he did.
Yeah, I bet you if he was a person of different complexion,
I'm
she
asking a
wouldn't be
question.
saying that
Real
shit.
question, okay? Real
I
question.
bet you he was white.
Real question. Was he white or black?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
He's black.
He's a black guy? I hate that. I knew that.
Well, I didn't want to say it because,
Yeah,
right away.
he's black. All right, what kind of cigarettes did he take?
Newport.
He took Newports?
Yep.
You should have asked. You should have asked that question first. Then we would have known.
Yeah. I should ask that. I would have known he was like, okay, you go to pick it. Pick which one. Anyone. I trust you. But if I do lose, I will rob the place. I'm just kidding. No. Y'all used to it by now. You know what I mean? Yeah. I won't hurt nobody. So
tell her you only take $150, not $300.
Which one?
You want a $10 or $20?
Guys, should I get a $10 or a $20?
You want $20 or you want $10?
I thought she was picking.
Get two $10. Two $10 ones.
Yeah, but
they say get two $10 ones.
then you already won on that one, so.
I mean, it could win. It could win.
Did you win? The Game of Thrones?
No, I know.
Which one?
I don't even know it's in the car. I'm not gonna walk out.
Okay, I go for this one.
I trust you.
Look like.
Because someone bought one and didn't win, and it's on 25.
Okay, but I wanted two different ones.
Okay.
One more $10 one.
And you don't want the same.
And yeah, whatever. I trust you. What you pick. And the chat said they're gonna send it in. Y'all gonna send it in, and we're gonna split it
You know
or
what I say?
huh?
Scratch that off first. If that's a winner, you don't want the same winner. That's how I buy lot. I
Okay.
don't buy for
There you go. See, she a pro. She knows.
Okay. Should I pay now or pay later?
Like,
Okay, just in case I win, you try to take it from me. He ain't paid, so that 500,000 is mine. All right, go ahead. Let me pay. Let me pay. Give me a second.
You gotta get ready for the close up, T. Will.
The guys from work start coming in, and
Did I put money in that?
call me, and I can't even make it till I clean them out. Finish cleaning them out.
Yeah, them shits right there help you get over a hangover.
All right.
The liquid IV shits.
Is it approved? All right. This okay.
So I'm gonna go empty some, and then I'll be back.
All right, no problem. I don't have a quarter though. I feel like a quarter. I have like a nickel. Yeah, but I feel like a quarter is like the official scratch off like coin. I have one. I found one. All right.
Locked in.
All right, I'm ready.
all right, let's go and see.
You ready? Hold on. Let me see how I can like. I need to figure. What do you say? Okay, you all ready? All right.
Let's do it.
All right. So we shit, it's hard to
Come
hold.
on, big money, big money, big money.
All right, 29. Damn, what's up with this 29 number? Shit. 29.
That's a good omen. It happened again. Let's see.
9, 6, 25, 15, 11. Okay. Okay, that sounds like a loser already. 11. Whenever I see 11, I know that's just a loser.
That's a good number. I like 11.
14, 20. Yeah, this is fucked up. Yeah, this is a loser. 2. Yeah, it's wasted $10.
But you have to
10.
match the game.
Sorry?
You have to match it, match the numbers.
Yo, I just no, I'm just kidding. I can't even do This is sad as fuck.
You gotta go scan that shit. I don't even fucking know how to win.
I always scan them, bro. I fucked up and threw a winner away once because I didn't read the rules. Yeah, I lost on that one. Yeah, I should have quit when I was ahead.
You got to show Future's face when he lost, man. Damn, that was it right there. Show the loser.
Future, why you scared? Nigga, win or lose, you wasn't gonna get any anyway. So
yeah, you would have won. You would have had to. You would have had to, bro.
They say when it's red, I lost. Should I buy another one or should I quit while I'm ahead?
Oh, you didn't buy the other one? Then yeah, quick.
While you ahead.
Yeah,
chill, bro. Always
you think the same one? You think?
Yeah.
All right, Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I told you he took. That's the vice.
She screwed me. Let's go half on it. If we win, we go half. Me and you half. 50-50. If I win, you'll be so mad if I win big money. Okay, we don't know about all that, but that's you want to go ahead and pay for your thing? I'm just gonna. Huh? That's what you're gonna spend the money on. Over here is box over everything.
All that time that Social Loner was scratching, this nigga NYC didn't blink.
No, he really didn't.
All right.
Did I tell you? I got rid of the vice president of the company came in here, and I didn't promote promotion.
Yeah, that lady knows the game. When she gets paid, she spends it on scratch offs.
Well, what if I lose? You sure you want to go 50-50 with me? All right. Does anybody want to go 50-50 with me on this ticket before I scratch it?
Scratch the losing numbers, nigga.
I don't.
I give y'all a chance. I gave y'all a chance. I gotta pay for it first before
John,
I
the analyst, said that he'd go 50-50.
Nah, I ain't doing no business with that nigga. he's gonna come right. This is exactly what he's gonna come to right here. He's gonna be like, "Give me all I want." This is all I need. It's like 4 in the morning. I gotta get some sleep. All right.
For me?
Yo, I feel like I should scratch with a different quarter because this one's unlucky. Yeah, I don't like
He
this quarter.
said scratch with a different quarter.
This is did I pay for this
T.
already?
Will,
I
I'm
didn't pay.
telling you, this is his vice. Think about it. That's like going. I think I should wear these sneakers today to the casino because last time they were lucky.
Yeah, you wasted all that money, man. You could have sent that to me.
Nigga, that's literally wasting it.
You could have sent that money to me.
No, man, no, because he at least has a chance to win here.
But that's what you can do. You be like, all right, Future, I was going to send you this 50, right? But I put it on this parlay. So if we hit, I got you. But we didn't hit, though. My bad.
Oh, Jay Harlem. I got to talk to Jay Harlem. Yo, what bet you doing for tomorrow? What parlay?
Huh?
What bet you doing?
Y'all ready?
Shit. Right now, I'm looking at the no hits in the first inning right now, checking out. But I got to go look at
baseball stuff, bro. Yo, there was one time I almost won $10K last year from.
What the fuck's almost won? Who gives a fuck about almost won?
Yeah, because you almost win it by that one leg, bro. That one leg can change your life.
It's either you won or you didn't win.
It's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen.
Are you ready? Bro. We're gonna do it here live on the show.
Y'all ready? I'm about to scratch it. All right, let's go. All right.
We're gonna cook up a sick parlay one day, Future. Watch.
2, 28. Wait, hold up. All right, hold up. 28. Yeah, that's so hard. 28. 8. 1. Ooh, 1 and 30. All right. I just lost $30. So I mean, I would feel bad, but I said more the future. So
listen, everybody's witnessing right here his drug of choice. Okay, everybody pay attention.
That's not my drug. I'm just doing this shit for. I'm doing shit for the content. Damn it, bro! This ain't shit. God damn! Like all the numbers I need is right here. If I can just, you know. Yeah, this shit ain't no winner. He lied to me. He said, I won.
I won.
Hell yeah.
$50.
Hell yeah. My $10 back. I want my $10 back.
You got 10 back. All right.
Wait. It says matching
Go scan that shit.
Numbers to win prize on Yeah, I just
go scan it. See how much you won. Make sure.
Yeah, but the machine's down right now, so at least I won my $10 back. So I only lost.
It's 10, 20.
So I only lost $10 because I won the other one. I won 10, so I only lost 10. I mean, I said worse. Not that bad. I wish this shit would work. Because I did win I won a couple of dollars, you know.
Now just take that 10 and send it to Future. There you go.
Future, you want me to send you that 10?
Send me that 10, bro.
Yo, Future, you want me to send you that 10?
10 for the parlay.
Future, you want me to send you that 10?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I know you do. I got my $10. Put that shit in gas and shit. Yo, this shit wild, bro. I feel so good. At least I don't know why losing the 20 would have hurt more than losing the but then also nigga, I just sent this nigga $50. Like, why losing that 10 pissed me off? It makes no sense.
Because you had no control of the outcome.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it really is. But I mean, that's what gambling is. I remember I won $500 on a scratch off, and I was like, before you win, probably 1,000.
I didn't know you said, bro. You broke out.
No, I said stupid. then
Am I
you forget how
bugging?
much you spent to win. I don't fucking shit. What the fuck? Am I? Oh fuck my life. Shit.
NYC texting Hennessy right now.
He's like, I got you, baby. You got the scratch off just
Hey,
popped
can we
off.
find out the gender of the baby with you, man?
He probably was hitting up like, yo, baby, Social's gonna send me half if he wins.
Yo, that's the next live. Like you when you find out
Gender
whatever the
reveal.
gender is. No. Yeah, gender reveal, or you say the gender, it's a boy or it's a girl. Like everybody's like, what the fuck?
Yo, ask her what you gonna do the daddy reveal. You should know the daddy.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's
I'm
not
the
being
dad
crazy.
now,
Like,
man. What do you mean?
He said, I'm the daddy now. I'm the peppy. Yo, get that life clip up, T. Will.
No, I'm joking.
I'm the
Yeah,
peppy. I'm the peppy.
no, but for real though, if you're a pro, right, you know what you do for work. Like, let's say you have a man. How do your man feel about going to baby showers for a baby? Like, come on, you know what I mean? Like, when you going to know if that's really yours?
I don't know. He asked NYC.
Now, everybody should just be claiming babies. It doesn't matter. Like, doesn't matter if it's his or not. Fucking NYC gonna have the chat raising his kid. Like, yeah, my kid needs diapers. Fundraiser. Yeah, my kid needs a bottle. Fundraiser.
Social owner's gonna be the godfather for sure.
My kids having.
But that's what he's gonna do, bro. He's gonna point them at the screen. He's gonna be like, "You see that there, baby? You see it? What do you see?" And she's gonna be like, "Oh, it's little screens and names." No, baby, it's a bigger picture. That's all money, all for us, all for us.
My baby needs to go to college.
T.O. social
Fundraiser.
loaner is crazy.
Yeah.
T.O. social loaner.
What?
That means uncle in Spanish. T.O.
Uncle
Like, T.O.
social.
social loaner.
Yo, who the
Uncle
fuck that shit?
social.
No, don't be putting me in that shit.
Uncle social, come please.
T.O.
Nah,
social
fuck
is
out
gonna
it.
be wild.
But future,
Because you're gonna be their favorite T.O. because you're the
how
one who's gonna
much
buy
will
the
we have
shit.
to like raise for you to delete all the Chica's numbers?
Nah, man. What do you mean?
He'd rather get off Earth than that happen.
Like for you to delete. You know what, future? I'm gonna hack your phone and fucking delete your phone.
Nah, chill, man. Chill with that, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I could though.
Yo, just lock him out of his WhatsApp.
I know you could
He's
actually.
cooked.
Yeah, you have to like delete his WhatsApp period, like because he can get another phone and back that all that stuff on his hard drive.
He's like, baby, I'm back. They almost had us. Yo, that's crazy, BJ.
Shout out to CC, save the fundraiser. Shout out to CC. Shout out to everybody else, though, man. Online Nation, you know what I mean? Also.
Yo, why don't you have some of these chicas come work for some of this money, man? Have them come on the lives and shit, man. Like, they just get, like, what they doing? What they, like, I mean, if you're going to send them the money, at least have them, like, come on and earn it.
No, that's what
you have a chance to make money. You want to
No,
come
but
up?
that's what pisses off Bando about this Hennessy chick, because
Especially
Bando's
just
like, she
800.
refuses
That's
to
a
do any kind
crazy
of
number.
content.
That's how I felt those chicks asking for 200 each for cooking. I'm like, what makes you so confident to ask for that number? I know Future did something, but I know I did something to make you feel confident for those $200.
Should have hit them with the. You better give me some sucky lumby long time.
I don't want no sucky from those chicks. I don't rock that way, bro. Like, and it hurt, like, cause niggas be fucking them for $20. Future fucked a chick for 2,000 pesos.
Yeah.
Right, Future?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she want me to pay her 400 to cook. Like, bro, like, dude, that shit. Come on, man, that shit. Like, how much is 200 pesos? $200 in Dominican pesos.
Like 13,
12.
like 12,000.
Yeah, or 13, something like that. Yeah, you're right.
How much?
U.S. Dominican peso. What you said? $200?
Yeah.
Like 12. Almost.
Almost 13. It's 12,707.
And she fucked and sucked a nigga for 2,000. I gotta pay her 12,000 because she cooked. Like, nigga, do you understand how?
You know it.
Huh?
You're on the wrong side of the game.
But that's what I'm saying, though. I'm like, that's fucking crazy when you think about it. I'm like, shit, I probably could have gotten her to cook and suck me off and fucking got it cheaper. All right, baby, suck me off, but, while you doing it, use your other hand to to cook some rice. his 6,000. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
That's why
Like
it's all about negotiations, huh?
it's not about that's just pissing me off.
It's
But
all
Future,
about negotiations, bro.
like this
It's
chick
not,
asked
it's
if
not
Future
what you deserve, it's what you negotiate.
and
Remember
Future,
that.
this chick asked if Future for $800. $800 fucking dollars. You should even make that like a oh my that's because you were paying her 5,000 every night, right?
Hey, can we go back over the Mentuition Rello video?
Let me see it.
Yo,
Because
mental mission, yo, come think about it. Yo, I was watching
Yeah,
some of
Jay
that.
Harlem, did you see that?
I was watching some of that Street with Keys video, man. Well, what makes Mentuition? Wait, do y'all know him though? Like, does he make content like that?
Who
Who?
Mentuition?
Yeah. Shout out to them.
Yeah,
I
no, they
mean,
make plenty of content.
Let me address Bando.
they have their own thing going
Can I
on.
address
Yeah.
Bando real quick? Bando, we talked about. I'm just gonna get an SD card and like ship it to you, bro. Because every time I try to upload that shit, it's so many files. It's fucking just keeps giving failure, and I've been like, I haven't been at home, so
Yeah, that's a smarter way to go about it. Just mail it to him.
yeah, it's so funny. Like it keeps fucking failing. Like I could convert it to make it smaller, but it would degrade the quality of the image and all that shit. So I wanted to send it to you in pure form, but that shit just like literally just keeps failing like every fucking time. Like I don't fucking know why. They don't typically do that, but
or a hard drive. Send it with in a hard drive.
nigga, buy the nigga hard drive or something. Nigga, I buy
It's
you.
a day, not a he. Yeah, it's a day. Yeah.
Yeah, but what else gonna say? Yeah, what happened with Mentuition and Jay Rello?
Oh well, I mean, shit. Fuck it. T will just play it.
Play that funky music, right, boy? Yeah, I got $20 of scratch off tickets. That's crazy.
Yeah, Mentuition been going for a little minute. Salute to
yeah,
them,
but
man.
they got less subs than you.
But their channel did also get deleted.
Yeah, I heard.
Mentuition.
I was watching that.
I'm gonna be
They
real
got
with
banned
you.
before, right?
I don't know if they got banned. I just think they got deleted because
No, they
the
got banned
content that they were shooting.
I don't know what's going on with Mentuition, and bro, I feel like Mentuition, based on the way that they move, is corny. For the way, because niggas don't like them, because they come off very like proper, like a person proper. They try to be
Like
about their
Social
shit.
Loner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, it's facts. It's facts. Like, cause I watch the brothers. I'm like, man, they seem
Yeah,
like
he knows his tribe.
like they seem like brothers. Good quality, good image, good things. Yeah, but the problem is like, I think niggas look at them and be like, these niggas are corny. You know what I'm saying? The way they
I
talk
mean,
proper.
it's the same way that Drake is really corny. Drake is popular, but Drake is corny.
Yeah, but Drake. Yeah,
Nah, but they not Drake. Nah, you can't give them that much.
nah. No, but I watched them. Like, these brothers like really sharing information. It's not, I mean, like company of mine, but they're doing it properly. They, good setup, good studio, doing all this shit properly. And niggas are just like, I'm like, nigga, like they should be, but niggas making fun of them corny ass niggas. They want the niggas to be like, yo, man, I fucked these shorties the other day, man. I went around with these bitches. They fuck with me. Like. But I get it. Like I get it. When
That's
niggas,
how you view the other sector. That's how you view it. That's how
it
you
really
view it.
is though. That's how niggas really. I see how when niggas
All
fuck
right,
with. Like,
we gotta get out of here, Rello. We got some ish we gotta do here in a little bit.
Some ish.
But we wanted to pull up, do this dual stream,
tri-stream
with Homie Hub.
About to start winding down too. I'm on
Yeah.
This is coming up on the 3-hour mark. It's been good.
Yeah,
it's been a good one.
But yeah, nah, man. I mean, I guess my final thoughts really is just stay tuned, support the channels. We started at 1,500. We got $400 so far. So guys, we're counting down from 1,500. So we got 400. We're at 1,100.
See, what threw me off about when he said that is that we had just told the chat that we wanted to raise $1,500 to take care of Elvis. And then later on that night, they ran that play.
So we have another stream tomorrow at around 9 p.m. Eastern time. So I want everybody to pull up, support, send in your donations through Cash App, PayPal, or even through Super Chats. And we're going to continue to raise this money to go to Medellin so we can do this joint live, meet up with Homie Hub, meet up with Relo, meet up with NYC The Future. And what shit we gonna get? This is gonna be more of a Mentuition Relo collab.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Okay. And one seat the future.
Nah, yo.
Hey, what? Just be honest, y'all. What would make you think that this was not the best of both worlds since this had already come out?
Yeah, I'm at a loss for words as well, Tivo.
Look, watching Mentuition. You know what's fucked up about Mentuition? I'm watching Mentuition based on the content, the way they behave, the way that they move, and it's similar, very much similar to myself because, and I'm listening to people say it and watch. They'll be more accepted in the white sector, but they're not white, so they can't like they're literally stuck in between two worlds and not accepted in either one.
Well, shouldn't they be the best of both worlds then?
They cannot. They cannot. It's really like being a fucking mixed baby because based on the way they talk, based on the way that they move, it's more white sector, but based on where they want to be and who they are, they're black people. It fucking sucks. Like it really does.
I guess I'm just looking at it too literal because this video came out the day before they did that with Relo. Relo had already announced it's the best of both worlds, NYC and Relo. And this guy just said, this is really a Relo Mentuition trip.
No, not even that. He went egotistical. He said Mentuition Rello. He put himself first.
Is that what they said? We wanted that shit. Right?
Yeah, they said, check it out. He said Mentuition Rello.
Yep, he did say that.
Yeah. So
this is going to be more of a Mentuition Relo collab.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man.
He's shitting on Rello on his own trip.
Okay. And one seat the future.
Nah, yo. This trip is gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna be. I'm ready, man.
Hey, you know what? Since you just dropped that, let's drop the new trailer for the best of both worlds. Meddy trip, Relo and Future. Word from there. Let's go. Only on the Relo shit. You know what the fuck going on. Relo and Future, best of both worlds. Meddy trip. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Peace.
But when everybody speaks, they put their name first, though. You know what I mean? That's language and how people speak. So I wouldn't necessarily say it was like deliberate, but it's just the way people speak. Like, you know, oh, it's going to be social, and so even though it could have been, you know, T. Will could have been the one that originally started something. I wouldn't necessarily say T. Will and social. I would say social and T. Will.
His subs, my subs.
But we're definitely gonna have NYC The Future on. Okay, so those of you who want to see them two together, we'll mic up Relo and we'll put a mic on NYC The Future. Y'all
I want to talk a little bit about that while we got everybody here.
Okay, yeah, let's do that real quick. Yeah.
Basically, the way the trip is set up, guys, like it's my trip, but I'm bringing Future along as a co-star. You get what I'm saying, guys? So
C-A-P. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
So y'all not gonna do a dual trip and dual stream in Meddy?
And this was the night before that.
Mm-hmm.
So Relo was saying it's gonna be me in NYC, dual trip, same house. I'm gonna change my Airbnb. We're gonna get Nomad. We're gonna get a new spot so NYC can come live with us.
Mm-hmm.
Now listen to Relo.
yeah, we gonna be together the whole time, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just didn't want people to be thinking like, because when we announced it was people thinking like we was gonna be like basically like sharing the trip, basically.
That's what the nigga said.
But it's a little bit more different. It's kind of like David Ruffin and the Temptations rather than just the Temptations, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, for the people that was just trying to say like, is Future this basically Future is like an opening act, basically. Like I'm bringing him along on the trip to basically like open up for me, basically. He's like when the people was coming in the stadium, Future's out there like, I'm gonna keep it a glass of water.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yo, Future, the disrespect, bro. Nigga, fight back.
Crazy.
Basically, well, what you're trying to say is,
And then look at this corny nigga. He gonna try to feed in with it.
you're Mr. Miyagi and he's Danielson. Like, you know what I'm saying? Is that am I right about that, or am I like, you know what I'm saying?
He's the opening act to this show. What's gonna be the Meddy trip?
He's the 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. DJ. When you walk in the club at 8 p.m.
Yeah. He's like
he plays the bullshit music before everyone gets
I'm gonna have him on the line
at 1 a.m. and shit.
He's the pre-performer, basically.
Okay.
So he's
You
the
also
opening act.
think that puts some kind of like competition between y'all two, just because the chat now gonna be on it, trying to see which one of you guys have a better trip, you or Future.
I mean, Future, as far as like trip, like I'm bringing him along to show him how to have a fire trip. You get what I'm saying? Like he can't compete with me like for fire trip because that's just not his personality. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm thinking this trip gonna actually show him like, nigga, this is how you do a lit trip where people can fuck with you. You know.
So what could Rello show NYC?
How to get charges. So touch a little. I don't know how we did, but listen. One thing Rello can really show NYC is I can't even make a joke, man. That's just stupid.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm using this as a big training exercise for Future. Long story short, if that makes sense.
So you're LeBron James and he's Bronny?
Yeah, he's Bronny. He's Bronny for sure.
Damn. Can you imagine being Bronny to this nigga? Can you imagine being Bronny to this nigga?
I'm using this opportunity to save his career. This trip is a career saving trip. If
saving your career, Future, damn.
He really meant to say was saving his career. Once I son this nigga Future, they gonna stop watching him and start watching me again.
On this trip, it's over with for NYC. I'm not even gonna lie to you. He won't be able to get another nickel off the subs. No.
NYC. I'm going to pledge this today. No matter what, if you start a fundraiser, I'll send you a nickel. I'll
say this. Look, this is a Rello Mentuition collab.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Now he fixed it. He said Rello Mentuition collab.
Right.
This time he fixed it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He cut before he was feeling himself. Then Rello said all this, and then he was like, "Let me not get under the radar." Rello Mentuition collab.
Word, you right about that.
You can just stay home, cause ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. Nobody.
Again, we will, if people are around and it makes sense,
if people
we
are
will
around,
throw them on camera. We will, you know what I'm saying, our guy Homie Hub, all our people, like, they'll be in the streams, and we'll be doing our own little thing off to the side when we're not with Rello, of course. But what I'm saying, when it's time to do the collab, it's Rello Mentuition and whoever's the supporting cast.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? They can come on if we so choose to bring them on.
I found some wild glizzies.
Oh,
but really we're just gonna try to get off what we got off in Thailand. That's the goal. So, you know, and we'll do some side missions, chat. Again, we'll have some stuff where, you know, we'll be doing, of course, we'll be doing our own thing from Intuition, but then we may do some little side things. But when it's, like I said, when it's Relo Intuition time, we're gonna turn up, man. We're gonna have a good time. So if NYC is there, hey, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I think it'll be dope.
If he's there, he has to be there. Because like I said, I'm not babysitting on this trip. Long story short.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
mean,
be
we're here to put on a great trip. The sub's gonna send in a substantial amount of money. They're gonna want the shit to be top tier. And I'm not, like I said, I fuck with NYC, but
yeah,
it's gotta be some level of responsibility and decorum. You have to hold yourself up to a certain standard to get a people to qualify. And his whole thing was box over everything. This time we're gonna flip it. It's content over everything on this trip, and I think it's gonna be great. Obviously, I'm looking forward to working with him. I think he's gonna really, like, his audience is gonna be like, I'm gonna really get to show him like this.
Look how these niggas' faces looking now. Since he talking good about NYC. The big nigga frowned up, and the little nigga he ain't even on this planet.
Rewind that.
Over everything. This time we're gonna flip it. It's content over everything on this trip, and I think it's gonna be great. Obviously, I'm looking forward to working with him. I think he's gonna really, like, his audience is gonna be like, I'm gonna really get to show him like, this is how you do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking forward to the trip, man. I couldn't be more excited for sure. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man, this is some bullshit.
Facts. Well, nah, man, thank you for having us, Frello. We appreciate you for having us on, and we're looking forward to this trip. Everybody make sure they like the video, support. Relo's got some stuff coming up, fundraisers coming up. We do as well.
Next week, big one.
Yeah, so make sure y'all support Relo's fundraiser, of course. Our supporters go over to Relo's channel as well, and then any of Relo's supporters come over to our channel, help us, because once we get this number down to 0, we will be buying our tickets. We'll be there, and we're doing this for the subs, man. We're doing this for y'all. We wasn't even really planning on going to Meddy this soon, and you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Just got back to the
we
States.
Just got back here to Miami. We're gonna fly back out, not even 2 weeks from now or whatever, 3 weeks from now. So support, guys. We're doing this for the content. It's a trip to give y'all some dope ass shit. That's what we're going for. Literally, like, I'm jumping on a plane, bringing all this equipment, all these cameras and shit to go live with Relo. That's what it's for. It's like, literally, like, so we're doing this for y'all. You know what I mean? For real.
Listen, make sure y'all hit that cash out from Intuition, man. Send them another 100 so they be at an even 1,000 for the night, man. I think that'd be a good amount.
Yeah, get us down to 1,000, y'all.
Much, man. Thank you guys for real, for everything.
Shout out to Cleve for the super chat.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Appreciate you. But yeah, man, we appreciate you again. Shout out to Relo, shout out to Homie Hub, shout out to the chat, Carter 4. Everybody was saluted, man. Everybody saluted because everybody supported. Salute to y'all. And we'll catch y'all soon, man. We appreciate y'all. All right.
All right, damn Intuition. Good show tonight, bro.
All right,
appreciate it.
Yeah, man. We'll catch you.
Appreciate you guys, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, bro.
Peace.
I'm gonna hit you.
Real shit, man. This should be motivating me to really make content.
All right, guys. It's your boy Jay
Relo,
the #1 traveling YouTuber. I want to thank you guys for coming out tonight. It's been fun.
That's enough. We synced it.
Nah, I'm just watching this shit, bro. I'm just thinking to myself, like, I really gotta get this content shit. Because dumb niggas can do it. I mean, a person would, like, this shit is just stupid, man. Like, I mean, I don't know if Venom be really just try to sell shit, understand the controversy, sales, or he just be really believing the shit he be saying. And I really think he's believing the shit he really be saying.
No, but what makes it funny now is, like, I think Mentuition probably had a talk with Relo because you see them trying to put themselves more in the program. It's like us and Relo. When it was never no us and Relo, it was always the Relo show. You guys were just filming him. Nobody gave a fuck that you were around him. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the reality. So now this trip, now like T pointed out, look at their faces when he started speaking good about Future. They don't want him really around because then they don't get to be in the picture. They just got to be filming the picture. You
But that's
understand what I'm saying?
but that's the problem when people like don't understand the positions and what makes them useful.
But
People
that's
think
the
that
thing. They think they're relevant. They don't know that the reality of their relevancy is just their equipment. But they want to use their equipment as leverage to say, well, we want to be part of the show now. Because
yeah, but
technically everybody knows we're just the camera guys.
yeah, but
Even though
question,
there are YouTubers, they got their own channel, they've been traveling. But when it comes to them standing next to Rello, the whole space knows you're the camera crew.
Yeah, I mean, what I'll say there is to be fair to them, obviously they're trying to build their channel, they're trying to get into position. You want to do collaborations that should be able to build both people. But from what I heard, when they did the Thailand joint, they recorded Rello, and then when they asked Rello to record them, he
He
had no interest in doing it.
but that's the kind of that's what the biggest problem. Like Aurelio, right? Although he might be a clown and shit like that, but let's be honest, you advertise with who has the eyes of the audience, and so it's like I don't think they fuck with Rello, but they understand the usefulness of a Rello. They understand, by being next to Rello, the content form that he is. He fucks up, great. He doesn't fuck up, great. Whatever happens, Rello is relevant in that space, very much so. But the other issue, though, this is more like a Rello and Future um, travel thing, and everybody else around it is the supporting cast. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah,
Like
but I
But
mean,
but
imagine if
that's
you're
why they tried
Mentuition.
to make him
Yeah,
that way.
imagine if
Like,
you're Mentuition and you're sitting there like, wait up, so this is Rello, this is Future. Where do we fit? Where do we even
yeah,
fit in here?
because Future got more what you call
More
it,
juice.
more
Yeah.
people than them. You
Yeah, but
understand what I'm saying?
here's what intuition should do, right? There's also ego in it, right? If intuition play their part, because people know intuition is there, right? But they don't have the what people are looking for in this trip. Intuition should not be involved in
They
that.
trying to
And
share the spotlight, and the problem is the people don't have problems sharing. Even Rello never had problems sharing the spotlight. The bad part is nobody wants to watch them when the spotlight is on them.
but that's what I'm saying though. So their best, like they're like a intuition. Like somebody will say, "Yo, I should join me doing shit like that." They're very much for to a degree a different, but me. I don't quite fit in because niggas like, yo, social don't play with social don't do the prostitute thing, the way social move, the way social talks, and all that shit. Like I am an anomaly that doesn't make sense in this space to a degree. You see what I'm saying? So I think
Mhm.
I'm into it. I think I'm intuition. They don't make sense in this space. They make more sense. And a more. It sounds fucked
No,
up.
but
More
they do
involved,
make sense because they do the same shit. They actually do the same shit.
but they
They just
do it
again
differently though. They do it
but they
differently.
yeah because they
They do
do
it
it the way
differently.
they know how to
But
do it.
yeah, but I
Pause.
said
You understand what I'm
they
saying?
do. But yeah, but that's what I said. They do it in a way that people can do something the same shit, but they do it. There's a different way to go about cooking the same meal, right? And some people just won't want to enjoy it just because the way it was presented. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah,
The
yeah.
best. So intuition. That's why I said intuition would fare very much well in the white space and kind of like other spaces. But again, they don't belong there either, and they cannot really be in this black space to that degree because they're in the middle where they're not accepted by neither side. I
I
think
Bro,
they're
mean,
but
I
I'm a
just
very
know
counter. I'm a
for a
counter the
fact.
white thing. I'm a counter the
When,
white thing because that the white space in that is just as degenerate.
it is just as degenerate. That's
It's
what I'm
just
saying
as
though.
degenerate,
But
and
it's
they
a
don't
little bit
fit
more.
there either.
But that's what I said. It's a little bit more forgiving based on the way that they talk and the way that they move.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It,
That
it
part,
that's
yeah. But
that's
they
that's what.
don't do the silly white boy gay shit. They don't do that, and
But
that's
that's
what
what I'm
they
saying
want in
though.
that space.
This I said they're not fully there. They're not fully here. They're in that. It's they can't go to that space and they can't come to that space. So they're in this middle. So not accepted by either space because they're not fully in either one of them, and it's just not the way it is, and that's kind of sucks. It's like
but
I tell
that's how they
people,
force feed you. That's how they force feed you by doing the collabs. Because even last time when Rello went to Thailand, it was like we're gonna do the first half on this show, and then the other half is on our show. Like they were forcing people to go just to see the rest of Rello's show. Because in reality, nobody gave a shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, here's the
But
thing:
no,
when you got the crowd out there, nobody's gonna want to see them. They're gonna the show is Rello and Future, not Mentuition.
But that's what I said. If they learn to play their part, in my opinion, because I was gonna be completely wrong. This is just an observation that I'm making with no real data behind it. It's just emotional
So what
seeing
is their
things.
part, social? What is their part
Yeah,
to
that's
you?
what
Their
I want
part
to
is
know.
to
What do you
run the
think would be
camera
their part?
equipment. That's their
Tech.
part.
Their part is tech.
Got it?
Be the
Yeah.
tech. Be the invisible hand that's keeping people safe, and just like pop in little by don't look for the spotlight. Allow it to naturally fall onto you. It's like when you catch the cameraman by accident. Oh, who's that? That's like a cool
No,
dude.
let the chat ask for you. Let the chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
where's Mentuition?
absolutely.
Yeah,
That
yeah, yeah,
let
yeah.
them be missed.
I think you guys have a good point there. What I will say though is the ROI on that is the amount of money that these dudes are spending on these trips to hope that you guys notice them in the background. They're burning money at that point.
But
Well, that's why they asked
it's
the
not about
chat.
burning money. But here's Elvis. Here's the reality of it, right? I understand what you mean, right? But the ROI they're receiving now,
Isn't good
I think
either.
isn't good either. So I think they
Yeah.
have a higher chance of because when people naturally go look for you in that way, because they're known. Everybody right now is focusing on what's going on between Reno and Future. Anything else that's involved, you're going to be naturally hated because you're distracted from the show.
Yeah.
You're
I
distracted
do
from the
agree
show.
there. You're right.
The
You're
You're
two
right.
cents,
distracted from the show.
definitely. Yeah.
Even if you're giving good information, even if you're doing something right, there's
Yeah.
nothing you can do right because the show is just for these two crash outs. It really is. If you're naturally there, if you're naturally there, if you're naturally
Could they find a way to shine? That's the thing. Could they find a space in that?
the way that they're
Bro, and
shining,
they did shine last time. Let me tell you how they shined by filming. Everybody was like, "Yo, these motherfuckers got quality shit."
yeah.
That's how they shined, and by chilling. And then when Rello was wilding, that's when they even shined more because they were keeping it cool. You understand what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Okay,
That's
that's
when
good
everybody
then.
started liking them. But now you got this clip that you just showed me. They don't want to be in the background anymore. You heard them. It's the Mentuition Rello. I mean, yeah, I mean the Rello Mentuit. They want to be in the shots now more. They don't want to be in the background. He don't mind carrying the book bag, but he wants to be in the scene. They don't
Yeah,
want
but
it. Like to them, I think to me, the way I'm looking at it, it was like more like, all right, we did the Thailand trip, we played the background, but now we want headlines with you.
everybody want to be a
Hold on right
star.
quick. Hold on right quick. Nomad said all of y'all would be sitting in the same lunch table, laugh out loud, trying to act like y'all better than them. Yo, send the link down. Nomad, absolutely bring up your point on that. If you're more than invited to come to the panel.
But we're not saying we're better than them. We're saying the
Yeah, I
reality.
don't think so either.
The
I don't
reality.
think so
Again,
either.
people say when you give uh uh your opinion or stuff like that, people think
He
you come
said
from
no, he not coming up.
All
people, but
good.
people say like act like you come from a malicious place. The reality is people want to see the two crash outs do the two crash out thing. Anybody else that tries to grab attention from that is going to be hated. No matter what you do, it's going to be hated because you're taking away from the show. Now, if people ask for you, the show naturally asks for you, then they're gonna fuck with you. Like, yo, this motherfucker's getting good quality, man. We really gotta check out Mentuition shit because like this is good quality, this is this, and you see them. But if you try to grab that attention, hey, yo, what the fuck this clown niggas doing trying to get these? You know what I'm saying? This was going to happen, especially in this kind of space. This is what's going to happen.
Yeah, and to give them their credit, like I will say with Mentuition, again, their soundboard, because one of them is a DJ. The soundboard shit is fire. They do have good equipment. They've invested fully. Their little studio setup is, but it sucks. I agree with you, social owner. The people are like, oh, they're cornballs, they're this, and I'm just like, damn, like, how can you, like, if people don't like your personality, especially in this space where this space is characters,
Yeah.
That's the tough part. That's what I'm saying. Like, how could they find a lane? And I think
Yeah,
Jay Harlem was like, hey, and you guys said it, be the tech people, be these people.
People not people. I find that people will find you and fuck with you when they naturally not don't force them to like you. Don't force them. Like even myself, people are like, yo, why should you? Nobody fuck with them. I'm like, I'm here for my own benefit because I enjoy the clown show. But if I was trying to get y'all to fucking like me, there's a lot of shit I wouldn't do. Cause y'all niggas, come on, let's be honest about it. Some shit be boring. Y'all be missing me. Y'all be like, man, social, which y'all don't want to admit it, but y'all be missing me. Let's just be real about it. So for me, it's like the intuition. They do come off as corny to motherfuckers that want to be entertained with debauchery.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
This might not be their audience. That's really the thing. This might not be their audience.
There's some people in the audience that's the audience, but they cannot be forced to like you. They cannot be forced to watch you. They have to naturally.
So are you saying there's no hope from intuition?
Not if they go about it this way. You're fighting a losing battle because again, it's like having the pretty chick try to convince the pretty chick to like you. She's not going to like you. First of all, just by you working so hard trying to get her to like you, you're devaluing yourself to in her eyes. No matter that what you do. Never chase a chick because if you chase her, you're gonna be chasing her for the rest of your life. Allow her to come to you. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it is in this kind of space, man. So intuition, they're very good at the tech. They're very good at it. They have good equipment. They have good shit. Allow the shit to happen. Be close enough, but allow the light. Because again,
Yo,
debauchery
social
and all
learner,
that
right
shit.
quick. Hold on, right quick. Address what Nomad just said because he said, I don't. Hold on. Let me see what he said. He said he's basically saying that you can't call them corny because you're corny like them. Social loner said that he was like, I'm in that same groove as them.
Yeah, I'm not calling them corn. I'm calling about how people see them. Y'all the one that call them corn. To me,
Yeah.
but that's the word for lack of a better terminology. So people understand where I'm coming from. I'm saying I'm the same way. People think I be corny because the way that I talk, the way that I move, and shit like that. They
Yeah,
have that.
we went over that though. So I don't even know why he either just
Man,
got
he
in
wasn't.
here or he
Yeah,
wasn't
he just got
listening.
in
One of
here.
the
He just
two.
got in here.
He
I'm
might
pretty
have
sure he
just
just got
got
in
in
here.
here.
So that's what I'm saying though. So for 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 a mentuition and shit like that, that's just the way that it's gonna roll out for them, man. And anything that they do, it becomes more corny because again, you're trying to get attention of quote unquote the cool kids. You don't get the cool kids' attention by placating to them that way. You just don't.
But you know how this conversation started since Nomad just got here?
Yeah.
It's because we were wondering how they could have thought that this trip was the Relo Mentuition trip. Now I seen earlier Nomad says he studies people. He studies the thought process. That's why it would have been cool for him to come up. But I don't understand why they would even say. I mean, everybody should know their place, man. Ain't no way in the world I'm gonna get on the basketball court with Michael Jordan and LeBron James and say, this is the Michael Jordan T. Will show.
Yeah,
But
agree. You gotta be able to stay in your lane.
But
That's true.
here's the thing. What's happening with Nomad too? Nomad is I'm pretty sure Nomad hasn't met Javello in person. So Nomad is meeting the person that needs something from him, that understands the value of Nomad and tell him shit on the phone and whatever, they cool and all that shit. But once you chill with somebody like that and see the way they move and the little snarky things and things like that, and especially a Nomad who don't need him, you know what I'm saying? Nomad, I'm pretty sure Nomad and him gonna have a falling out. I'm pretty sure. Because if you're somebody with your own value, your own shit, you don't need a nigga, and you see the way they try to treat you or try to blow you, like even with Nomad and shit, Nomad was gonna be the one paying for let's be real, paying for the real shit, the Airbnb. But Relo's like, this is my shit, so I get the bigger. Be real about it. If this nigga's paying the shit, I don't give a fuck if it's your trip. He gets the bigger room. That's it, simply what it is. Fuck whose trip it is. It's who's actually making this shit happen. 'Cause I don't give a fuck if you want to go on a trip but you're not paying for it. Who the fuck? Then you have no trip, even if you thought about it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like with me and
No,
my boys going on a
I don't.
trip,
Yeah, I don't
huh?
necessarily.
What
What I
I'm
was gonna
saying?
say was, my bad if I'm cutting you off. Bipolar just said, and I know the Bipolar watches a lot of this space. He watches a lot of this content across platforms. He said, bottom line, the Mentuition guys are boring as hell.
Again,
So you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't beat that. If people just don't like the content, it doesn't matter if it's professional.
True, okay, but that's also the way you present it, right? There's like you need to have it's different spaces. You need to have that. That's why I said like in this space it's hard for me because there's a lot of capping that happens, and it's part of the show, right? There's performative. There's like somebody might be a certain way, but on camera you have to be you have to be more performative in a way. You have to amplify, that so it can be shown more on camera. Like for instance, like you just like when artists go on stage, they put on, even men, they put on makeup so they can really see, the expressions and all that. So on camera, it's, you know, um, what did you say? Like small expression doesn't quite transfer, so you have to be more animated so it transfers on camera and you elicit the audience into the space. And that's kind of actually is good. It's such a all that it's getting you involved in that. And the intuition is more like they have that mellowness about them, and it doesn't translate well. It's very monotone, and like when it comes out, it's like the music that puts you to sleep. You know what I mean? So you need to
Yeah,
have some
both
form of
both
interest.
both Rello and NYC the Future are definitely characters. Like if this is all wrestling, they they're the
Yeah,
heel baby face, like they're playing characters.
yeah, we get that though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is what it is.
I chill with NYC. NYC ain't playing a character. This is the way this nigga is.
No, agree, but
like
that
there's a
but
little.
that's a character in this space though. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
yeah, yeah,
is he a little slow? How is he 40 years old and he still acts this way? Like all that shit. Like, yes, that is him, but
yeah.
like
But
that is a character.
yeah, yeah. He has that uniqueness, but also he has that, like the way people treat him on his space. Like we talking like this nigga, like I guess somebody said earlier, like this nigga like 16 or something, and we're like, all right, let's make sure he get on the bus, okay? like I'm like this, like I'm like this nigga is really 40, like 40, like
And people
you
say it
know.
all the time. Every once in a while, people are like, wait up, this nigga is 40. What are we
You
doing
forget that.
here?
You easily forget that, nigga.
You
We really
forget it
talk
with him though.
like you easily forget that. I'm just like I'm
I
looking at
mean, but
like I'm
let's
like,
be serious. The maturity has nothing to do with age.
but what I'm
Right.
Bingo.
saying, though,
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's just a fact. That's a
Yep.
fucking fact, bro.
Yeah.
Gil
That's very
said
true.
Austin Powers is NYC and Rello is Dr. Evil.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's funny.
but I mean, like, let's be real about it, man. I already see the play that's gonna happen. Like even Rello, the way that he's talking, yo, I ain't gonna babysit Future. When I had asked him, yo, you gonna be watching out for Future? Yeah, I got his back. I got his back. This nigga does not have his back. So there's Nomad and fucking Rello is going to have a falling out, either the same bitch or something. Because again,
Well,
Nomad
we'll
does
just
not.
have to see because Nomad,
No, it's going to happen. I'll put money on it. I'll put $20 on it. My
Okay,
little
well,
$20 month. It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Who does the $20 go to?
I'll put it in the charity of the chat's choice.
Cool. All right, there you go. Because
like it's
people start screaming that you owe them $20 if you
yeah,
just
yeah, but
where's
no,
it
but it's
going
going
to?
to. No, bro. It's going to happen. It's naturally what's going to
I
happen
hope it
because
doesn't.
again,
I actually want it to be like
no,
all these
I
people
don't
have a
want
dope
again.
trip.
I don't want it to happen either. But it's not what you want. It's realities. It's the realities. A Relo and a Nomad doesn't make sense.
okay.
If I
So let's go back to my original question for a second. So, Elvis, did you answer that? What does Mentuition need to do on this trip? What is their part? Because I heard
Oh,
Social Loner,
somebody
he
asked
said
me
the
that.
tech part. Yeah, well, I pretty much asked everybody, but Social Loner just
I don't know.
he said his part is twisted.
I'm gonna be real. I'm at a loss for that one because I do agree with Social Loner in certain aspects of it. I think if anything, like I feel if this is so for me, if this is a good trip for everybody, everybody should be able to grow here, right? So they're not is Mentuition going to be able to get as much subs, as much of a following? No, but like let's say that if they get 50 more people onto their channel, or we see something that we go like, yo, their shit is fire. Like that's what they're looking for. So they have an opportunity here to definitely, if they help out and they play their position, to legitimately grow in the space. Everybody, honestly, they can all eat off of each other. You know what I'm saying? Like it could raise all boats. I don't know necessarily how to do it, and it seems like a lot of people, because I see it a lot in the chat, like a lot of people are just like they're flat out boring, and I don't know how you shake that shit. That's the part where I'm like, I don't know how you get out from like people thinking that your content is boring, because being professional does not make an entertaining show.
exactly. That's just why they need to be professionally behind the camera. Because
Hold
again,
on. So Simone J. Harlem, what you think?
What?
As far as because this is what's confusing me. What does we know what Rello gonna do? He gonna have his show. He gonna do Rello. We already know that. We already
Yeah.
know what NYC gonna do. What is
Mhm.
Mentuition gonna do?
I mean, like I said, I didn't even know who Mentuition was until
Me
Rello's
neither.
trip. I'm gonna be real with you because I watch Rello. You understand what I'm saying? So when Rello introduced Mentuition to the space, it was more of like, yeah, these guys have a channel, but they're the guys with the equipment, and we need them because this live is gonna look immaculate with their equipment. So when I started seeing the live and the quality, I was like, damn, you know what? These guys know what they're doing. That's what's up. You understand? It's good that the chat and the people get to see this quality. So that for me, that's where they stand out as for me because they were introduced that way. Now, when I went to go look at some of the content and stuff like that, I wasn't as entertained by their personalities, but as far as their skills when it comes to this filming shit, that's production, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what
I
I'm
will
saying.
say I will say this on the, not to cut anybody off, but I will say this on the Mentuition part. Before their channel exploded and they lost their channel, they had guides on how to move in Medellin and how to move in CTG that were very popular.
Yeah, you said
And
they said they had like 20K right before they lost the
yeah. They were
yeah.
and honestly, like I went and I checked out their stuff because I wanted to see if it was bullshit, and I was like, no, they're that's right, yep. They were giving a
No.
lot of good advice that I legit would have sent that to a homie of mine if they were like, yo, like I've never gone to Meddy, like what do I expect? I'd be like, yo, just watch this video. They kind of break it down. I didn't agree with everything, but they hit like almost everything.
And
Yeah, but
that's
that's
the
what I'm
fact.
saying. Like a lot of people in the space, they're doing stuff, but we don't know who they are. You understand what I'm saying? Until somebody
True,
introduces
Jay.
them.
True, 100%.
But
You
that's
understand? So that's when we get to start seeing them. And again, maybe they will show a different side of personality that could touch in with the crowd that that they're catering to at this moment. You understand what I'm
they don't
saying?
naturally have it. They don't naturally have it. There's a part of it. If you pretend something, people will feel it because it's just not a net. Like one reason why people will fuck with Jirello, even though Jirello has that entertainment factor that if and in NYC has that he seems like this is just the way that he is. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's childish, but it's also you can feel it's like this is just the way the nigga is. So it's entertaining that way. But if you really, not to say that there's not people who are great actors who can pretend it, but they don't have that. They don't have that. What they need is they need the clown to actually. They need to. For instance, the niggas come to fucking be entertained by the Future and the J Rello. Ain't nobody really fucking looking at Future and J Rello and be like, yo, I'm trying to go to Medellin. Let me see what these niggas are doing and take their advice. They're not doing that shit.
Agreed.
They,
That's
they're
true.
they're
Yeah.
literally doing it to be entertained, maybe see some scenes as going and and people 2 or 3 things. But with an intuition, they need to play off that. Listen, okay, cool. You like this shit? You actually want to come do this shit, but not be a clown like this? We over here on the side. Come check us out when you want some real information, some
No,
real
that's what
shit.
they do. That's what they do.
But
That's
that's
what
what I'm
they do.
saying though. But what happens is when they try to force themselves in front of the camera within the clown shit, people get turned off by that because again, you're watching a show and you're fucking giving me an
Yeah, you're
infomercial.
forcing yourself.
You're
Yes, like I said,
forcing
that's
yourself.
what happened with the Rello show. Like I said, I was watching it to see Rello, not to see Mentuition. So every time they got in the camera or they were saying stuff, I was just like, oh, like you're killing me
And
right
that's
now. Like, you
yes,
know what I'm
and that's
saying? Like,
you. And
Not to cut anybody off, but I just want to
even
read. I do want to read a chat right quick. Jay now said,
yeah.
Mentuition's best content is on their Patreon. Okay.
okay.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
That
Like
could
then,
be
I
absolutely true.
like
yeah,
a
but then yeah,
intuition
now
and
you
shit
got to
like that.
get people to buy that, and that shit ain't really happening in this
Yeah.
space.
But if they did that shit right though, like with part of it is being a supporting character of real sub which quality of video that you're doing, you understand you will connect like, oh shit, they know what they're doing. So they have some form of intelligence. So let me go check out what other things that they might know of real shit. Because if I look at your quality of your video and I see that shit good, and I automatically associate this motherfucker know what he's doing. He actually gives a fuck and all that shit. So I'm naturally trust you in other avenues until proven otherwise. And this is what happens with people naturally, because we see that you have that kind of
It depends what
confidence.
you're looking for, because we know most of the space is just looking for the drama and entertainment.
But
So
I'm
that's
saying that
not
people are
really
looking
going
for
to
the
work.
drama though. But even people that's watching on J Rello and stuff, they want to actually travel. Not everybody, but they want to travel, and that's the people you want to siphon out of that drama shit. And what because I want to be entertained and shit like that. I don't really watch anybody when it comes to because I'm a well traveled, very well traveled seasoned traveler, so it's very hard for me. There's anything that people telling me for the most part, I already know. I'll still watch people because I can always learn, but to a degree, they're not really telling me anything new. You know what I mean? Or I couldn't discover
Hmm.
myself. But to somebody
Yeah.
because I've always like there's always like you think you are other people. Like I'm hearing people asking questions. I'm like, shit, you don't know this shit, or you don't know how to find this information. That's crazy.
But that's what
But
I'm saying. Let's be real. There's no trip nobody could take right now that nobody hasn't taken or shown on video. It's all a different perspective in the audience you catering to.
See, that's the part that is right on target with Jay Harlem just said. So, because people said that like, oh, niggas gonna go to fucking community. I say we've already seen that shit. It's like, yeah, but have you seen it with Future
In the
being a goof
perspective,
over there?
exactly. The
that's what I
perspective.
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, their
That's what I mean.
perspective. It's you could do the same shit. People
Yeah,
follow Future's thing or Relo's thing because they want
yeah,
to see Relo in Community Threat. They want
Yeah,
to
the
see Future
perspective.
in Community
Yeah,
Threat.
exactly. I want to
yeah.
see them in that culture and how can they evolve? Can they adapt? Can they, you know what I'm saying? That's the fun part
You
about it.
you want to see what egg gonna get thrown in their face. That's essentially what it is. Everybody, like, we got to be admitted. We want to see when and how, and you want to see it live. And when
If
is that it's interpretation, like it's anticipating that it's going. Oh my God, they're committed threat. Say I heard that thing is dangerous. I da 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 da. These motherfuckers don't know how to move, so they're gonna do something, say something wrong, wear the wrong colors. So I want to see what happened. There's that hunger for that unknown in that way. It's just what naturally what it is. But if anybody like but also like somebody said, if you like the person, you're following that person based on their personality, because again, two people roll down the same hill don't come out the same. You know what I mean? It just doesn't what
Exactly. Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
It's a different story. It's just a different story. So that's essentially what it is. But
Yeah.
I,
I
we
mean,
should
I mean, go ahead, T-Will. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, because I'm just thinking I don't even know what we talking about no more.
okay. No, we just talking about essentially what intuition can do,
no,
how they can
we're
evolve,
going along with
what's
what
the
you
good
said. The question you
what's
asked.
what's what's the benefit of
I don't
intuition?
believe my question has been answered yet.
You said
Is
what
it?
position
I
should
told
they
you, T-Will,
play?
that I don't think I have an answer for that. Like I don't know exactly what they could do to necessarily like bring up their thing. I don't know. I don't know.
They just need to fall back and play their position. That's all. They just need to fall back and play their position because again, people are going people are going to naturally hunger when they actually want to actually do the real shit. They're going to want to see real content like real this and real that and real information so they don't get hurt. People might want to laugh at a future getting hurt or laugh at a relatives getting hurt, but when it comes to self, they want the best information that they can get
So
to keep
basically,
themselves safe.
they just need to film and stay out the way.
They need to fall back. They need to fall back and allow the camera to pin to them. Don't pull the camera to you. Don't pull the attention. Allow the to naturally pin because again, that's exactly what's going to happen. People want the fuckery, but then when they want for themselves, say themselves, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, intuition is about they was so they're gonna tell me what they did wrong, what they should have done different, and all these things, and then I can really avoid that. That's essentially what happens. If anybody disagree with me, please let me know.
No, I think people agree with you. Yankee Man said they just need to fall back and play their position 100%.
That's it.
So yeah, I mean, we'll see, but they're content creators. There's ego in this as well. And Jay
It is
Future
the
just said
ego.
with the Thailand stuff that they were trying to force people over to their platform for the second half of the show, and people weren't jacking it.
Oh.
So that's an issue. If they continue down that route, that might not help them.
And people won't go to you out of spite. Like they just won't go to you out of spite. They won't go to you out of like, what the fuck are you trying to tell me what to do? You trying this, you trying that. They don't try to convince people to like you. Do you and naturally
Yeah, I
when
don't
people
disagree with that at all.
like there's a lot of people that don't fuck with me. But as they get to talk to me, they be like, bro, Social might be weird or whatever, but he's at least authentic. He's at least a real dude. You can trust Social's word. You can do that. They can't deny that. They just cannot deny that. They can make all the fun that they want, but fundamentally, if they wanted help, if they wanted information, if they want somebody dependable and all that, they would have to come to me. They have no choice because I'm the only person, not the only person, but I'm saying I'm somebody that's proven myself, given that information, been there consistently, continue being myself. It's just what it is. Just what it is. So that's it.
I just
I'm
got
not.
to read this because this shit is. I just got to read this because this shit is funny. There's a video of Al pouring champagne on Pro's booty, and he looked uncomfortable. That's one of the. That's one of the men tuition guys. That was funny. I don't know why that made me laugh. How you pouring champagne and look uncomfortable? That's crazy.
But he might even be looking uncomfortable. This might be who he is. Like some people don't show emotions the same way as other people, or
But
people might
maybe don't
already.
do that then. Maybe you're not the champagne pourer dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, not
Yeah, but
again, play your position. Not everybody is Dame Dash. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly why.
Play
If he's doing,
your position.
if Relo did that shit, you'll see that shit a bit
Yeah,
differently.
Rello would love it.
Relo,
Yeah.
it's just his natural thing. Like I tell people, I don't fuck with pros, so you won't see me fucking with pros. I talk to anybody, but if I was like, that's it, just I would not be comfortable. It's not my environment. But if you wanna, you wanna know, yo, how do I get here on a bus? How do I do hostels? How do I do this? That's what I do. That's what you saw how happy I was on the bus. You saw how happy I was in a hostel. That's like, bro, because
Yeah.
like, I understand the moment I was doing that shit, I was so happy. Like I felt comfortable. I felt like the adventure. But I just the way that's just the way I had better times sleeping in the hospital than I had at this fucking well, that's reason because I was at the Sioux. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, Dad, this is a nice ass hotel. And I'm wasting it. If I was in a nicer area, not nice area without a bunch of pros, I could have bagged 2 or 3 girls in that room easily, bring them back.
There wasn't no white women there, so you good.
Yeah, there were no Germans out there.
There was Germans out there.
I know. I'm fucking with you, man. I know.
When
I
I
know you
watched
messing
that
with
video, I heard, and that's why I say sometimes I'm fucked up, and I still ain't heard nobody answer my question. I heard men tuition them fighting, not fighting physically. I'm just saying fighting to say, hey, man, we got a show too. We got some content too. We got some
Agreed.
shit
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
And I keep hearing everybody say they should fall back and just record. When I just heard the men say themselves, we're going to mic them up. We're going to do this. We're dual streaming. We got a show. So I don't either I'm tripping and listening to men tuition too much, or the y'all didn't hear nothing they said.
No, but we already heard that. That's what we said in the beginning.
Right.
I said they want to be part of the show.
Yeah.
Right.
You asked what part of the show should they play, and that's what these guys are giving you the answer to. We know they want to be part of the show. We heard that. Yeah, of course we heard that.
Right, but what I'm saying is they aren't going to do what you guys are suggesting.
Oh yeah, we know that. That's why it's gonna be funny to watch.
No, just because we give you advice, we know niggas ain't gonna listen to it. But we're just talking, in general. Like, again, you asked us the question what we think they should do, not what we think they're going to do. There's a difference. You know what I mean? Like, I might think somebody shouldn't do something, and they're gonna still do the opposite. Yeah, we don't think they're gonna do that because again, there's this ego.
They're carving out their own path. I wish them well at the end of the day because I do think that they do have a talent to do this stuff, but they just got to find their audience, and it might not be this type of audience, to tell you the truth.
The audience is baked in here, bro. It really is baked in here. But there's some motherfuckers who literally out of spite won't go watch their shit because motherfuckers don't want to be told, yo, come over here. I'm over here. Like, it feels as though you're forcing it. It feels unauthentic.
Hey, no man, I can't afford it, bro. I'm broke. I ain't got that type of money.
Yeah, like all that shit. I mean, they could even do a analyze show after because these niggas ain't gonna do that shit. Future, I'm not gonna do that shit. So they be like, they should like.
But shit, now you're giving them game now.
They could clip some of the most entertaining because then they can give a perspective outside of because they were actually there. Be like, hey guys, hey man, this was funny, but here's what happened. Here's what y'all shouldn't do. Here's why this happened.
The review at the end of each
that
day.
would actually be fire. You giving them
that'd be
game
hot.
right now. That would be fire.
But that's what we do over here. We drop the gems. We're not trying to shit on nobody. We analyzing this shit.
That
Yeah,
would
like
actually be fire because they
Like,
got that first person perspective. They have the
uh-huh.
equipment to do it, and they could be like, "Yo, this is what happened tonight. We got kicked out of this bar because Rella was
Yeah,
jumping on the table or something like that." He could tell us the full thing.
the full thing and give it from like when you watch a sports ESPN show, you got the anchors and they're like, yo, this is look at the play, da 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 da, and they give you like little tidbits
Bro,
you
you
wasn't
setting them
even
up.
privy to.
You throwing gems at them. I agree. I
That's what I'm
agree.
saying. You play your position. But the thing about it is they want to be fully in front of the camera and be relevant and forcing themselves to be relevant. Forcing us to be relevant will not work.
And by the way, I will say this. And I'll just make a movie analogy. Obviously, there's a star. There's a star of a movie, but the the co-stars are important too, dog. The villain is also important. All the other people in the background are also important to the movie.
Everybody's important, but you have to know your
You
position.
got to be able
And
to play your position
The,
exactly.
the,
If they
the,
play their role, they could win.
if the QB try to throw the ball and catch the ball, nigga, we're going to lose.
Exactly.
Okay, we're going to
Exactly.
lose. No,
So,
because
Nomad says so. Nobody's going with him or what? When did
who's
we
going with
learn?
who?
When did we learn about this trip? Elvis, when did you learn about this trip?
I learned about this trip literally last week.
Last
Yeah,
week?
niggas got lives. Niggas don't have airline benefits and they also have chats sending it in and shit. Niggas actually got work. Plus, again, motherfuckers are anybody that's gone with Future is not making money, so they're essentially be wasting their money to go. If you chat, like I tell people this, man, y'all should really invest in having um edits there, man, because I think it'll be the best chance for y'all to get some quality content that's worth watching that you feel like you spent your money on. Listen, I know y'all gonna say, yo,
One of the
Joe, you
reasons that
believe
we were
that.
trying to have me go with them. You know what I'm saying? So we could actually get content for you guys. Like make sure that we also have stuff that we could cut up after the fact and get some good edits going.
Because Velo is it's also true. It's also true when he said that, this might be Future's last trip. It's not going to be, because niggas always want to be entertained. It's not, I promise it's not going to be. Y'all niggas still going to send the money in. But trust me. If Edis would be there, I really feel like it'll be it'll be worth it. But that's on y'all.
Okay, so I'm looking at NYC's page, and the Best of Both Worlds trip was announced 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Did
It's a
you
week.
know how long? Let me ask you this, Elvis. So, how long prior to them doing that video that you knew that they were going to Medellin together?
Oh, it wasn't announced, but they were talking about it, right? Wasn't it like a few days prior to that, or what? Like within a week's time, they were talking about like, yo, what about if we collab? Like it was Nomad came over here.
It was still on some Sasua shit, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Because
That too.
NYC was still going to Pattaya. He was running polls, asking the chat. See,
Thailand.
what Nomad and them ain't telling you is that Nomad already knew about this trip.
Yeah, I remember
that's why he came
before
over here
Nomad.
and
I'm just
invited Future.
addressing this because he keeps saying those things in the crowd. Like he knew about this trip weeks before we did, if not a week. I don't know how long, but I just know it was hella days before we knew anything about it.
No, man. I personally remember it was a while ago that you guys were talking about that trip. Plus, also, Future was supposed to go to Thailand when everything.
Exactly.
He originally changed it, so anybody would have any. You was already planning to go to.
Yeah, all that shit was set up. That's why I don't get what his points are. If he studies humans and psychology, and why didn't you factor any of that in your studies?
Is saying, yo, if y'all really rock with Future, why when y'all going with him? I'm already going with Redlo. I'm spending the money. I'm getting the room. I'm doing all that. But
I didn't already put everything up. I got everything set up. Why ain't you just coming right now?
But again, you understand that you already have that kind of setup. Anybody else, people work, people have jobs. It's easy to be on a panel.
But hold on, he studies humans and their thought process. So I want to ask the brother, why didn't he factor that into his calculation?
No, because he's trying to sell a narrative that, yo, I'm really about this. I'm really going to be going on. It's like last minute. I still chose to go. I'm able to go. That's what I'm getting. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm getting. But no, you have to understand. Anybody in this space, Future just made the decision to go to to Colombia, because even there everything was focused either Brazil or focused on
Thailand.
Thailand, and nobody was
He
gonna
was
go to
actually
Thailand.
scared to go to Colombia, to tell you the
Very
truth.
scared to go to Colombia.
He
So
didn't want to go over there.
and then again, people at least listen. People have jobs. People like, and nobody's willing to support for Addis to go. But what I mean, he's going to an emergency fundraiser anyway, so let's make an emergency fundraiser to send edits. Bro, it might save his life. Like, I'm being real. If y'all really care about the nigga, it might save his life to have somebody there, because I promise you, Aurelio and that is not going to be looking out for him. It's not in his character. He's not in his character to look out for somebody outside of self. So any disagreements, anything like that, any chance to go and veer off to something, he's going to do it. He's going to
But
do it in the future.
and my bad, not to cut you off, but I'm gonna say this
Yeah.
for Nomad. Yo, I know this is your first time going to Medellin. I think you said that this is your first time leaving the country. Yo, I hope you have a fucking incredible trip. Do not let that mess like fuck up your trip. If it cut them motherfuckers off, if because you're trying to actually enjoy a trip.
Bro, I promise you, Nomad's going to have a falling out with this nigga, because Nomad is trying to have his trip. Nomad understands the clout and the coolness. Not even I want to say the clout, but it's just, it's a cool thing to be. We all online, we all talking, we all chilling. Nigga about to do this trip. It's his first trip and all that. Oh, and Relo's popping right now. So it's not just about even that. It's about like there's a brotherhood to it. You know what I'm saying? There's a brotherhood to it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But
So
the
yeah,
difference
like
is though, social. My bad, not to cut you off for a second, but the difference is like when you say brotherhood, it absolutely could be a thing that's real. But since these people are going to be openly competing and stuff, and Nomad really is trying to take a trip.
yeah.
That's why with Nitty and Bando and shit like that, I didn't like people were like, yo, why didn't they help out Future? Why didn't it's like, bro, they were on vacation. They weren't Future's camera people.
But that's
Like you can't put that on them.
That's the other thing. It comes to the idea is there's what you believe thing is going to be, there's how you believe somebody is going to be. And then when you're actually in the space with them and they can't be this character for the 2 hours or they can turn off the camera and you actually see their character and see them and see the way they treat you, see the way they talk to you, it's going to be a whole different person. So that's why I say when like looking at a Relo and thinking of the way, I don't really know Nomad either, but listen to the way Nomad talks, listen to the way he would, he comes off and he moves, he got college degrees and all that, it's going to be a natural clash. It's going to be a natural clash because one of them, like me and Bando could not get along. Bando, I don't think Bando's a bad dude, but based on our personalities, I'm a very laid back dude, and Bando wants things done just that. I don't think it's a bad dude, but we would have a natural clash. It doesn't make sense. It's not out of hate or anything like that. It doesn't make sense. And I think with Nomad is talking to an online Relo. But and you're gonna share space with this nigga, probably gonna have all type of bitches. You probably yo, don't bring that crazy bitch over here. And you're like, nah, man, she's cool. Next thing you know, police at your door. Imagine a Nomad who probably has a job and has a real life having fucking Medellin police at his door. How would you feel
Yeah, that's
as an
yeah,
adult?
the scary shit right
You
there.
see what I'm saying?
Damn,
Aurelio has nothing to lose.
Conceited, you think Nomad getting heat? You must be talking about from the chat, because I don't think nobody on the panel is dropping no heat on him.
No, nobody's dropping beats. I'm just being honest. I'm giving the dude credit because again, when you're somebody who has something to lose and you have a life outside of just this clown shit and you're around the clown shit, and not only that, like you're sharing space with the clown shit, you can't just be like, yo, oh, let me clock out this clown shit and go live to my regular life. I can turn this shit off and my real life starts. It's not going to be that way. It's not going to be that way. And plus, you think you're going to try to create content and you're going to be around that. You're gonna be around that. It's not. I'm telling you, that's what I'm seeing. I could be completely wrong. Some people have. Again, I don't know, but I'm rarely wrong when I look at these things because I know people's in there and that's what shit.
And one thing that I'll say straight up, like for the people who have seen clips and stuff that I've put up, like you got to remember the people that I went down with, they have fucking professional jobs. Like they're not like we were recording that for memory shit. I wasn't recording that for a show or to put it online. Like that was just like, yo, we have fun. Those are little clips. Like it's for them. So the funny part is, and I'll tell this straight up every day. All these trips that you guys see online, I don't care what you guys see. the stuff the better trips are the ones where there's no cameras, my nigga.
Yeah.
Like, let's be 100% real with that. Like, the better trips, like, because you got to understand, imagine being around people recording everything. You can't even get in a fucking groove.
Yeah.
I personally would not want people recording me the whole fucking time while I'm trying to talk to a chick and shit. Like, that's wild. That's nuts.
And them being in character and hyper
Yeah, man.
characterized.
Yeah, because
They
they're
think
trying
I'm
to
gonna
do a
be
show and you're
even
trying to
talking to
chill.
girls and shit. Like, imagine like you talking to a pretty girl and really like like, bro, come on, man. Like you like, I have some friends who dress very gothic and I love them. They're respectable people. But walking in the mall with them, I'm like, bro, I don't want that attention, bro. Like
Yeah.
chill out. Like, it's nothing wrong with it. It's just what it is. But I think it's going to be a very I would love for romance to do a what was it, really post vacation interview and let us know how he felt. And see the difference from going in and how he feels coming out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
well, you know what? Right here, let's just throw it down. Nomad, if you want to, after the trip, regardless what happens, it's an amazing trip, it's a mess, whatever. Feel free to use this platform. You could talk about it. We could ask you questions. You could tell us how your version of the trip was. Because honestly, you're going there for the first time. I would love to hear your point of view.
yeah, and go for the first time too, because again, you're gonna be worried, man. Somebody like if you go, like you're gonna be recording this nigga, like somebody might be like, yo, no cameras, no cameras, but we'll be like, no, fuck it, keep the camera up. No, nigga,
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
cameras. That
All
is a
right,
known
Nomad, I
fault.
appreciate it. No doubt. I'll give you y'all review. Boom. There you go.
That's it. That's it. So I listen, but I really believe Future needs. So what would you need from the chat, Elvis, for you to go? I don't recall exactly.
So it was 3. It was the whole goal was 3 because it was supposed to be 15-15. And
I mean,
honestly,
50,
that
50.
and
Oh,
that's
3,000. I think you said 300. I'm like, nigga, I got you. But
no, I
I
know
keep,
that you
I
said
keep,
that
I,
last time too.
I
You're
keep forgetting these commas. Nigga.
yeah,
These
the
commas.
comma. Yeah, I mean, to say 300, that's just silly. But yeah, it's very simple for, because honestly, to tell you the truth, that's literally gonna go to me calling my dude in guide wise. I'm gonna fly him out from CTG to be with us to take care of the equipment, keep an eye on him. So a big portion of that money is burnt there. It's really for my to be able to eat, sleep, and buy a plane ticket. That's it. Like, it's a loss for me to go, to tell you the truth. It's actually a loss for me to go. Because honestly, to tell you, if anything, I might. Yeah, I don't even see how I actually make any money on it, because I'm basically going to be there organizing shit for Future and recording for him, and you're looking at basically working for him for 24 hours. But honestly, to tell you the truth, the fire part about it is that I think we should do that shit, because I do think that this could be really dope if it's recorded correctly, if we get good footage, and you guys finally get the shit that we've been talking about in this space.
That's what I said. I think it would really be a good idea because A, you actually getting content. B, having somebody who can edit the content and have the time to
Exactly.
do so. And even me, I have the content. I haven't fucking. It's hard for me. I have so much shit going on right now. I have other stuff going on in my life right now. Like, I'm dealing with a whole fucking flooded basement situation. So I've been staying in a hotel, fucking costing me like fucking ridiculous, and that shit pissing me off. But I actually love it because they just do everything for you and free breakfast. But so there's all that going on for me. So and then every time I go home, the shit not uploading properly. But what I'm saying is, you need somebody who's actually consistent in that self. But and then also you have somebody who can actually watch out for this dude, because I'm being very honest with you guys. I do not see that these guys gonna look out for Future in the way we believe that's going to be, and it was exhibited by what happened in Thailand. It was exhibited by what happened in Thailand in a safer, quote unquote, safer country. All that behavior, all that shit is not ready. And then Future literally says, "I'm going to have a sleepover." When we keep telling these motherfuckers, "Don't do sleepovers."
Yeah,
And,
yeah. I
like,
mean, but that's gonna hit him. But this is the thing, though. Social owner, let's be 100% real. He doesn't have like you said earlier, he does not have the funds really to do a sleepover.
he
Does
does
not
have it
have them.
for the first day. He does have it. Yeah, he'll
You
have
know what I'm
1,200.
saying?
He'll have it. He'll have 1,200. A sleepover probably gonna run on like 200, 300. And then it's not even that they're gonna have to sleep over, because the fact that the girl's like, oh, this man wanted me to sleep over. The fact that he's offering her that much money, she might think he has more money. and he just got here. You see what I'm saying? Like when people are like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, because Future going, yeah, how long you been here? And you want to do a sleepover, which means you're willing to spend that much money, which the people will translate. If he's willing to spend 200 on this shit, he must, and he says he's gonna be here for a week. He must have more money, not knowing he's just a broke traveling YouTuber. It's not what's the
Yeah, I
truth
feel
is. What people
no,
believe is
no,
the
no.
truth.
I don't disagree with you there.
Yeah.
Let me address Gid right quick. Gid,
Mm-hmm.
because I know how I'm saying it is putting it off like that to people. A free trip is not a loss, and he said a trip to Meddy paid for by the platform to show your work, and you call it a loss. Shaking my head, bro. What you have to understand, and a loss. You guys are taking that as not appreciative. If you guys flew me down there, I definitely appreciate that factor in it. What I'm saying as a loss is my time, because this is not a trip where I'm going to like have fun and I'm going to be working for. That's the real reason that I'm like, yo,
Elvis, can I defend you on that? Can I defend
yeah,
on you
yeah,
that,
go ahead,
please?
yeah,
Here's the reality why Elvis will be a loss for Elvis. Okay, it sucks. I understand everybody saying, dude, we'll pay that money for a dude to go out there and do that. We're literally already paying money for a dude to go travel and not actually give content and fucking bitches and living his best life. And yes, it's entertaining, but you guys really should want to see these places and this and this and this. Future is not naturally going to do it for him by himself. We're just going to keep getting the same barely good streams and shit like that. With an Elvis going with him, you're actually going to be able to have somebody whose sole purpose is to show us the clown show, if that makes any sense. Allow the clown to be the clown and have somebody to actually record the clown. That's just what it is. If you want to see the show and you want to see it in a quality in which is presentable and that you actually can see the show, you're going to need an Elvis there. I'm not saying I don't know. Based on the work the brother has done, the work he has put on for this community alone is worth more than the money you guys are quote unquote will send for this. And if he fucks up, how many times we give Future a chance to fuck up? Let's try something different. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing, expecting something different. Let's try something different, see what happens. And this will be a very interesting show because also it goes to the you guys want Future to win and shit like that. It goes head to head. Mentuition is going to be with Relo. He's going to have the camera people. He's going to have that kind of shit. So Future kind of has to have his own guy too, and that makes sense. If you want that shit to go to head to head. So yes, it sucks to pay, but again, when this man is going to go out there, he's not necessarily yes, he quote unquote will enjoy and have a little bit of fun, but he's not going out there on a vacation. He's going out there essentially to work. And who would want to go work for free on that shit?
Well, I didn't already told Elvis. I think he should just chalk it up. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
yeah,
It
yeah,
is,
yeah. And
it is what it is.
yeah, and I'm cool. And we all talked about it. And I was like, look, I think the chat definitely would have done it if Future himself had put out more quality thing. Like he has to earn that.
Right.
So let's say that he goes to this Medellin trip and he does it solo and he does a good job. That will earn the production value of doing better next time around. So it's okay. Like I'm with the chat. If the chat goes, you know what, we don't feel like paying for that, I agree with y'all.
You
You know
guys
what
are
I'm
saying
saying?
you guys are saying Mentuition raise their own bread, but they have a platform to raise their own bread. Albus does not have that. He does not have that.
I am working for free.
He like
Good. Yes, I am working for free.
Yeah, he's working for free right now. But again, there's a difference between working for free and you're not really losing that much, but traveling over there, the flights,
Sometimes
the
you just
food.
gotta. Sometimes you just don't address shit, man.
Yeah. Because I don't want it to
you're
be.
basically being
Yeah.
outwitted to conversate about something that's already a
No,
lost
I think
conversation.
that's a the problem is I
Just
think
been here long enough to understand Elvis has been doing everything he's doing for
I
free.
think I think I think I think the problem is I think
But then you
the
go
chat
ahead and
understands.
respond to the question. It just makes you look dumb.
I think the chat understand, but the problem is I think the chat would want it. But the problem is also by the longer you're waiting, you're also raising the flight costs. So that's a bit of an issue too. So um, for me, no matter I cannot come to Medi right now with everything else that I have going on. I'm literally making a bit. I told you guys I'm literally going to be selling everything. Like I'm winding things down. Like maybe I don't know. I'm giving myself 6 months to a year to really wind things down and then just leave, or I might just leave sooner. I don't know yet. I have to. I'm trying to put things. That's kind of what I'm primarily focused on. Then I'm going to be focused on building my own channel with my own shit. But so me going to Medellin right now is like taking away from what I want to do. And plus, for me, it's not necessarily about traveling somewhere. I have an issue of coming back. I'll go somewhere for 2 weeks, stay 2 months. So that's kind of one of my issues though. But I might pop up though. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a couple of days left. I don't know. I can pop up the next day. I don't know. There's still a chance of me coming and just randomly popping up, but I don't want to tell people I'm coming because once I say that, if I tell you I'm coming, I have to come because my word is kind of my word. And even if I can cancel it for a legit reason, I still feel like I've
Yeah, yeah,
broken
no,
my
I
word.
get you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely, if you pop up, you pop up.
I pop up, I pop up. Like, trust me, I kind of want to pop up because I think it would be funny, but I actually really have no motivation to go to Colombia. I really don't fuck with Colombia like that. And again, but in Medellin, there's some nice hostels I can stay in and meet some real girls. So that's also benefit.
I I will say this to get no, the problem is the team won't hold Future accountable. All right, good. I'm just gonna say this for me, and I'll speak for T Will here. We are very much fucking new to this, and this is the first time that we're actually trying to, like today's show, like stuff like that. We're actually trying to structure this stuff now so that you guys are getting better shows. This is all these past trips. We were not here, so I feel you on the whole accountable part, but that had everything to do with Future. Now we're trying to like hold that together so that we're actually getting good content for you guys because the space itself is special.
Yeah, but it also guys. It's not just. I'm gonna be real with you. I have an alternative motive with Elvis going, and I will pledge $100 if you guys raise the money. I'll pledge $100 of my own money, but probably more. But I'm saying 100 now. Let's see what y'all can do. But
I would say let's not push for Elvis to go, man.
no, but
This
I'm
is
saying
this is going to become. Listen, social.
yeah, go ahead.
This is going to become a double-edged sword. They said they don't want it. Stop pushing for it. You already got people dropping narratives that we trying to finesse the chat and this about Future and just leave it how it is, bro. Stop pushing that line.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. But also like my other big concern about it that actually is my motivation why I'm so pushy and adamant about it because I truly believe that Future needs somebody there with him
He
with
does.
with
I
sense, with
totally
sense,
agree.
with sense, with not
But
just
I've been a
anybody,
nigga
but
my whole life. I've been around niggas my whole life.
yeah.
I know what's going on, bro.
Hmm. Yeah, he needs. It's just because it's not like a like it's not like a sue up. Like if he gets hurt, he'll get robbed. You know what I'm saying? Somebody overcharge him. Colombia is a different beast, especially for a motherfucker like Future. And as much as I don't like, I'm be frank with you, I don't owe that nigga that shit. I really don't. But as a human to human and a person that, although I laugh at you, I would never want to see you hurt. He has a high chance of actually getting hurt, and people might not necessarily see that and want to admit to that, but that really is a high chance. And also based on his behavior, you know what I mean? It's not just like a regular person going if in like Albus would be going to somebody with some form of sense or some form of self control, that alertness, you know, I'd be like, cool, I'll give it a little bit more. Okay, cool, bro. I'll tell you this shit. You'll be all right. Just do this, and I feel like you'll listen or at least heard me. I feel like Future like does it again, and this being somebody that was around him, he doesn't hear you, and it'll be a real sad. Like as much as we want to joke around, it'd be real sad when something happens. So I'll be like, man, shit, this nigga went there. That's why when y'all niggas like, yo, put your name on social as somebody that donated. I'm like, nigga, do not put my name up there. I don't want some shit to happen. And social was one of the motherfuckers who donated. I donated for him to get life insurance. I'm telling you right now, to get insurance for when he travels over there. For anything happen, his bills are paid. That's what my money was for. Because he's not listening to me not to go. So if somebody's not gonna listen to you, at least help him be in the most safest possible. So I want him to get insurance with my money. That's what my money is for him to get insurance.
Bipolar said, "How can he? What is a bipolar?" Bipolar said, "How can he get in touch with you, Elvis?"
I guess I would say my IG, but for some reason Tone Polo says that he's been hitting me up, and I keep refreshing my IG and I don't see a thing. So let me do you bipolar? Do you have any T Will or future stuff? Because I can give you my number on the back end at some point.
No, man. I don't think you'll bundle that leave future out there though. But you're gonna also be dealing with a fucking relatives. I don't know.
I
There's nothing
appreciate that though, Nomad. Like we appreciate you looking out for him.
you need to, but I'm being real with you. You might end up like, yo, future. Let me crash on your
But
couch.
but
Why?
Nomad was never Nomad. You was never the point of the problem.
Agreed. Yeah, that is also true.
Rello is the one that's going to cause the problem.
Yeah. And if you guys were all there together, that's three personalities that might not necessarily again because Rello needs the spotlight, all attention on him, all everything is him. I don't completely know you know man, so I can't put you to
Just the fact that look, check this out. Just the fact that everybody thought that this was their and Rello trip. You don't see how he finessed everybody. This is an intuition Rello trip. Oh no, this is a Nomad Rello
Yeah,
trip.
yeah.
It's a
different
it was
depending.
an NYC Rello trip.
True. I will say this. I think this is very important what Nomad said. Nomad said, then I'm confused. My bad. I thought that I was the problem. Nah, man. We never thought that. We never thought that.
Shit,
That's why this is why. See, go back in the conversation. You'll hear me asking, Nomad, you say you deal with people and how they think. I'm confused because you not dealing with what we saying and how we thinking. That means you suck at what you do. I've said this several times. What is he talking about? What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
Well, it's always hard sometimes when you're listening to panels and stuff like that, especially if you're in an emotional state yourself. And again, it's people filter what they're hearing in a way that they might want to hear it and they have a bias towards something. So that anger or that emotional state, they're hearing what they want to hear from you, even though you don't mean it that way. So it's not even the people's fault. It's the way people are at times. That's why sometimes I have to preface something, but look, I'm not trying to offend you because it's going to be sound offensive, but no, when I'm coming from a genuine place. And even then, people be like, "Nah, nigga, you trying to." So imagine if you just say it. So I don't blame them. It's just like, and then you're getting cuts and pieces because sometimes we're talking and we think that motherfucker is right there listening. He might just went to the bathroom or fucking doing some other shit like I do. Be like, yo, Social, you was there because I typed in 10 minutes ago. So motherfuckers thought I'm still there from 10 minutes ago. And they said like 50 things in 5 minutes, but that whole 5-6 minutes, I was doing something else. So I come back. I'm like, that's why I always say, well, what did I miss? What did I miss? Like, I think it's funny. It's like me saying, I'm just getting here. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I do talk a lot though. I just hear that myself. But no, I might have to pop up, man. But I wish something happened because like I want to be wrong so bad, especially with this Medellin thing. I want to be wrong so bad. That's
Same,
why even
because I honestly think that let's because obviously we're always talking about the negatives because you're always trying to, at least on
Yeah.
my end, I'm always trying to problem solve.
Mm-hmm.
But let's look at it from the other angle. This could also, if it goes well, everybody can flourish from this shit.
Oh yeah.
Where you have a like, yo, they all combine together. They got good footage. They entertain their chats. There's a little fight for who's the best. There's arguments over a couple of months, like, yo, who do you think
That's damn
had the
near
best trip?
impossible. That's damn near impossible. You know why? Because when it's all said and done, they're all going to be going live and they're all going to be fighting. Not fighting physically. They're going to be fighting for attention.
Yeah.
I think this is the reason why I know you guys hate me with the whole hostel thing. That's the reason why I also want Future to land at a hostel. He's guaranteed in a safe area because they do some places like depending on which one we pick, they check you. He can have a private room. You can have a private room. It's going to be his first time there. We don't know how he's going to meet up with everybody. The way he's going to move is going to probably help him from even if you bring a chick over. Hostels are more like they're really on that shit, like watching who's coming in and out and stuff like that, and they'll check on you. And I think
Filter,
it's
we can't get them to ride a bus. How
no,
we
I'm
going to
saying
get
though,
them in
but
the
if the
hospital?
whole chat says it, and then also it might help him for the first night, at least not take a girl home and catch his first breath. Because when you get to Medellin, bro, These girls are fucking beautiful. And as somebody who's been to Zoo and been to Medellin, I'm telling you, these girls are fucking beautiful. Not just beautiful.
Yeah,
It's like
different beast. Different beast.
it's not just beautiful. It's that, like how you said earlier, Elvis, when you go to Medellin, so when you go to Sosua, you can see these girls and you can tell that they're pros in a way, right? You can see like, look, this girl is a pro, boom, 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 pay it. They got the stinky attitude. They just want their money, whatever, and they'll talk to you. Medellin girls, they talk to you sweet, like
Yeah, man.
sweet. They make
Yeah.
you fall in love with them. They have that
Yeah.
that Latin flavor. That's like papi, do do and that caress, that smell, that hypnotizing death, and the fucking ass is fat,
And I will
beautiful.
say this. I don't know if you had to have seen it while you were over there, social.
Yeah.
Medellin, especially, they have a lot of the girls do baby talk over there.
That's what I was trying to get to.
Especially in
Yes.
Medellin. So
Yes.
they'll talk like, I'm not gonna do it because I'm not getting clipped for that shit. But
Yeah.
that voice for regular dudes who has never had that kind of attention to them, that shit will break you in half.
If you see the girls, the attitude of seeing in the Sosua girls, and dudes were still fawning over them and still like da 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 da. Imagine a woman that really plays like the girlfriend experience, and it feels natural. You know what I mean? It's part of their language, a part of their way they move, and the whole time
Yep.
they're fucking scorpions ready to bite at any time. A Future and a lot of niggas will fall for that shit with hook, line, and sinker. What men
Absolutely.
really desire is that sensuality, that womanly, what that woman can give. You know what I'm saying? That baby talk where a woman comes from, that submissive kind of vibe, that baby, you the leader, like a woman, like a girl in Medellin, you take her out, you gotta tell her where you're going. Tell her she wants you to tell her how you want her to dress, all those things. Like she want to listen to you, do. So
Listen
imagine
to
that
what
type of
social's
behavior.
saying. Listen to what social's
Like
saying.
all that is like, it's very intoxicating. Like, and these women are fucking beautiful. They have, that's why they rated the most beautiful women, and people always think it's about looks. It's all about looks. It's not just about looks. People never really
Nope.
say the other thing, but the other thing is the attitude, fake
Yeah.
or not. The
Yeah, fake or not.
attitude,
Yep.
the
Because it feels
attitude.
real. It feels
It
real, gentlemen.
feels fucking
Doesn't
real. So
matter if it's fake. It feels real.
you have to understand it. And if you're somebody who's already like that way, especially if you're fucked, you cannot fight against it. You're fucked. Like, I don't want to get how to explain the motherfuckers. You're fucked. And so, his first day, he's going to fall in love. He's going to fall in love. He
Yeah,
already
it could
falls in
happen.
love
I'll
easily.
tell you right now, my ex, because my ex is from Meddy. I remember one of the first things she told me, she went to go get her hair done. And she was like, "Oh, I was thinking of changing my hair color. Are you okay with that?"
Yeah.
I was like, I was thrown off by that. Like, what? What do you mean? That's not my. She's like, no, because I don't want to change my hair color if that would upset you.
Beautiful
I
for
was
you.
like, what?
I'm trying to pity for you. And it's
Nick.
like, when a woman talks to you like this, it gives you the feel like, oh, she cares what I think. She want to look good for me and only me, because she want to know what color. Like, bro, that shit, you don't even notice it, because it's just this. Like, I had a doctor, like, the way she treated me, bro. Like, I was like, shit. Like, she was fucking cooking for me, and I know what she was doing. She wearing my shirt, you know what I'm saying? She wearing my shirt. There's something about a woman in your shirt. Like, you know what I mean? She's cooking for you in the shirt, ass, bro. That shit was, bro, like very
Bro,
smart
that's
woman.
another thing too. They ask you, "Did you eat today?" Like,
This shit
Yeah.
crazy.
Did
This
you eat
shit
today?
crazy.
I'm telling you, like, you don't understand the catering
I get
part of
all
it.
this shit at home.
Yeah.
No, yeah, absolutely. But T Will, you got a good woman.
T Will, but it's also T Will.
Not
of
a
people.
lot of dudes do not have that experience. Again, being Hispanic, like, that's nothing new. But this is what I'm saying. Like, this is dangerous for people who have never had this kind of energy thrown at them.
Future always tells you he's looking for that girlfriend experience. That girlfriend experience. Medellin will give it to him, and then the way that he talks. But if he finds the wrong girl, which chances are he will, because Future. And not only that, so the way he's going to expose himself, because Future rules himself by telling girls what he can do for them. You know, I have this, I have that, I have that. When you're giving that, you just give them an inventory what they can take from you. You see what I mean? So in the sense of like, they're gonna be like, oh man, this motherfucker's all this. He's worth me scoping. He's worth me trying to rob. And they're gonna be mad as shit when they rob this nigga. Be like, damn, I just wasted my $2 scope on this nigga. Fuck. They might punch him in the face just for that, wasting money to try to make him throw that shit back up. But what I'm saying though, it's a very dangerous place for a motherfucker like that. And if you're not somebody that knows that has that self control, you're easily. When I first landed in Medellin, I tell people, I lied to you not, I had to go to bed. There was so many beautiful girls, my head kept fucking turning. I'm like, bro, I had to reset my, like by day, like I'll say like 5, 6, your standards start rising. That.
Oh my god, yo! I'm so glad you went there, because that's one of the things that's gonna fuck you guys up even more than anything. Who end up going? It is fucked up to look at a person who's an 8, like just gorgeous, and you're just like, ah, she aight. That will absolutely happen to you. You will be like, oh, she aight.
That's the weirdest thing.
It's crazy. It's crazy that feeling. Like I had to check myself. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like you're literally looking at you like, yeah, she aight.
And in Medellin, like not everybody, but Medellin, bro, our 8s here, our 9s here is barely a 6 over there. Like literally, if you go over there and you watch American women and European women and shit like that, you watch how they walk with their heads down, because they no longer they walk with their heads down. Like, and this is why they talk all that shit, because they walk with their head. They can't compete. They cannot compete. And these women are beautiful. They know how to talk to you. They don't. Maybe they'll rub your back. Maybe did you eat? Did you do this? Let me do this for you. Like I don't know if I showed you the video of the girl. I showed y'all the video before. She she did my laundry, all that shit.
Like, that's automatic. That's automatic.
Let me go do your laundry. Don't worry about it. Then she bought me, like, I didn't have time to go get tickets to the Pablo Escobar tour, so she went and bought me the tickets and she paid for them and everything. I'm like, damn, bitch, what you trying to do? You pregnant? What's going on here? Like, it's just like, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy. It's a beautiful place. You can be some amazing women though, but not the areas that you move in. You also have to have that discernment, and I don't think Future really has it. And the basic
AL travel just said something which I agree with him. Yes and no, but remember, it's all paid for, not real. Yes, if that's the thing, but I'm talking to gentlemen who just want to go down there. You don't have to go down there to trick dudes. Like, you can go down and meet real women who are really fucking dope down there. You do not have to go down there to trick. If that's what you're doing, by all means, have fun. Like, live out your fantasies. I'm all for it.
But that comment didn't make no sense, because we were just talking to NYC and he fucking with a motherfucking mango that's pregnant.
I know.
And had the nerve to tell him if he don't send him out of bread, she gonna start fucking with him.
Yeah, but AL travel might have not been here when that all happened.
Yeah.
So
no, he definitely wasn't here. But that's the other thing. You guys don't understand that shit. Like, in NYC, man, like, if you look at the standards of women,
you ain't lying about that one.
What you say?
Conceded?
Y'all be so excited about women doing stuff that's basic for y'all.
It's basic. The problem is, okay, people, we view the world from our perspective, what happens to us, how the world moves for us. You cannot look at the world that way. You have to be able to step in other people's shoes and understand that everybody has the same privilege as you do. When I need to take a shit, I just go take a shit. I ain't gotta think about it. I go walk my ass to the toilet and take a shit. But a person in a wheelchair, they gotta think about this, and this, and this, and this. Things that don't matter to me. So you have to look at the view. There's people who have anxiety when it comes to talking to people, or people that never got a woman to look at them in a way with desire, fake or real or anything. They were just nothing in that space.
But that wasn't the point. We was talking about the extra shit. We know the bitch is bad. We know they pretty. We know all that fly shit right there. Yeah. That's why they want to go spend some money. But the extras.
But to you, it seems regular because you get it. But some people just don't. It's a very weird thing. It's like trying to, like, when I tell people let's discuss something, but we must first agree on the definition of a word. It sounds stupid, but if I go to a culture they never heard this word for, they need to understand that we have to have that basic understanding. And it's, for me, it's very hard for me to even, like, how do you not know that? It's always like I've known that all my life, and it's been part of my world. So when it comes to how men are treated, like, motherfuckers talk online like they got game, they this, they get the bitches. But let's be real, a lot of motherfuckers, bro, they're not really like that. They're not really like that in real life. They'll be scared as shit to talk to a pretty chick. So when
but once again, that wasn't the point. We understand they going down there to pay for a pretty chick. We already get that. Sometimes we be having conversations and we just want to talk, man.
But no, but that's just what you're saying is why we're excited about the basic shit. Like that's what you're saying, right?
Right, but now you talking about guys who can't talk to women and this and
But what I'm
that.
saying though, that's the idea. So to even get that basic shit, you have to be able to even have that step to be able to talk to a pretty woman. So what I'm saying is, to you, basic affection or basicness of that interaction between male and female is basic because it is simple for you or whatever. But that's not true for everybody.
Also, I
So to
think
you,
social is absolutely talking about from a perspective of he's not talking about pros. He's talking about like actually dating and
yes,
appreciating a person, like catering to him and stuff like that. Which again, with T Will, I understand where you're like, well, but shit, y'all talking about basic shit. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes who you talk to them, they don't get even the basics. They're married and they don't get the basics. They got they're raising whole families. They don't get the basics.
yeah, like so to be like we as people fundamentally want to be appreciated, want to be loved, want to feel like we have value, fake or not. People sometimes know it's fake, but they do pay for the VR experience, right, and lie to themselves to accept it. But then there's always this definition. People always say, "Man, that shit basic. That shit is this. That shit is that." It seems like it, and I get it. I get it because I've always operated kind of that way too in certain aspects of my life. But then I realized that, like, I've had somebody try to pay me $5,000 to teach them how to talk to women, just to talk to a girl. Can you imagine a young man? This motherfucker was like 23, try to pay me $5,000 to teach him how to talk to a woman because he's so hungered for that, but he's not able to do that. His hard-earned money. That's crazy to think about. But he was so desperate for that. But imagine if you could take that $1,000 and have a woman actually talk to him because he has that. Now he's gonna
And
go
even
and
if
give
it's
her
fake,
everything.
and even if it's
Like
fake,
even
it
if
feels
he,
real.
dude, he was willing
Even
to
if
pay
it's
a
fake.
dude. He was willing to pay a dude 5,000 for me to hopefully teach him because again, to teach him to talk to a woman. Think what
That's
he would
nuts.
actually do for a real woman. Like you know what I mean? Like people don't understand like how it's like a I don't know how to really say it. Like, it's like people. It's hard, but I get it. I get how people don't
No,
understand
you're
it.
right
Like
because there's whole spaces for that. There's men who make money teaching other men how to talk to females. To me, that shit sounds fucking crazy. But there's people who are rich off of that.
that's what I'm saying. Like I be watching these shows, motherfuckers like fucking $10,000 boot camps. Do you think motherfuckers are doing paying that shit because it's fun and they want to? They pay because they hunger for that, and they think that's the way to get what they want, and that's what it is.
T. Well,
It's
I'm gonna
just
even say I know you probably haven't bumped into this because this shit will even make you seem more nutty. Because let's get off the woman subjects for a second. There are literally dudes who are paying $10,000 to attend man boot camps.
Yes.
Because they want to know what it feels like to be a real man. Like this is how fucked up some niggas are out there, for real.
It really is, man. And so
Like to go like in the mud and shit, like go camping. They're paying $10,000 for somebody to take them camping.
shit, I'm thinking about like I might start a real fucking thing. Like yo, come travel with social. You know what I'm saying? Show you how to get the ladies, talk to the ladies and shit like that. Like I used to watch a lot of those like pickup artists niggas. They'll go to like a place like Russia or a place like Ukraine or and then have these pickup seminars. I'm like, first of all, it's like it's easy as fuck as long as you have an accent, you can talk to this girl. But these guys don't know that. They don't know that. They don't know that innate privilege that they have for just
Yeah,
being
you're
a
putting the
foreigner.
buffers on, like in bowling. You know what I'm saying? Like you're
That's
putting
what
the
I'm
buffers
saying
on
though.
so they don't
But
miss. You know?
yeah, but the guys then are paying these guys thousands of dollars to go do something they could have just done themselves. They didn't need all that shit. I mean, a little bit of confidence, but not that fucking kind of money, all that shit. Like it's very weird to me, man. I've seen the games being played, but just I don't know, man. Like we should. I'm not gonna keep talking about you trying to get Elvis over there. I will pledge sorry, 100. Whoo, I'm gonna send 1,000, $100. Niggas will be like, oh shit, what's in the other five right now? I'll pledge $100 if you guys can get them to 14. I'll finish it off at 100.
But yeah, man. But despite despite that, we're gonna try our best to make sure that he's taken care of. That's initiative number one. Mad props to Nomad. He said earlier, like, yo, as long as he's with me, I'm gonna make sure that I keep an eye on him. I personally appreciate that. But yeah,
But
it's not Nomad's job to babysit him. It's not
that's gonna be
Nomad's job to
that's
make
gonna be
sure he's in the room with him.
that's gonna be a problem. They're not staying in the same place. They're a bit distant. No man's gonna be keeping an eye on fucking Rello.
Yeah, but we had to separate them though, bro, because the stuff that Rella was saying was so out of pocket that it was like you can't be with him.
I completely agree them not being in the same place. Same building maybe, but not the same fucking place.
I
Not the
still
same
don't
room.
believe Rello was going to do any of the shit he said. Rello was he was doing great
No.
hype promotion.
It's not what I believe that Bella's gonna do that shit, right? I don't believe that either. I don't think Bella will go out his way to make him like not putting it past it, but I would not like to believe that Bella would go out his way to like hurt or put him in a dangerous situation. But
So
Rello
why
is
do
not
you think
somebody
they need separate spots then?
because Rello is a fucking magnet for some debauchery that you have to be away from him.
So you think something's gonna happen at the crib like last time to where the
Yes, he's
police
going to
not
bring
gonna...
some yes,
Okay.
it's going to happen. He's going to want to bring some chicks back. He don't know these chicks. Like he's going to like you saw those YouTubers how they got in trouble with those chicks, and I mean not they're debauchery too, but at least they have. I think they would have to have a little bit in of. But imagine a Rello. You see what I'm saying? So I think there's going to be debauchery. So the best thing to do is have Future not be with him in that place because if we pay for that place, it's going to be an emergency fundraiser to get him out that place. So why?
No, conceded we did not fall for his trap or his bait. I think NYC can have a better trip than Rello.
Yeah, I agree with that. I truly agree with that. But
that's why I don't think they should be in the best spot. I don't think Rello meant to scope him. I don't think he ever really wanted to do any of that jewelry shit. I think all that was Ric Flair WWE shit. And people was taking it serious, not knowing this is just showmanship. But the problem is once NYC would have had more people in the chat on a regular than Rello, this is when Rello was going to pull some tricks. That's the problem I had. At the house, I don't think he was going to try to beat him up or nothing, but I think he was going to agitate the man to death.
But that's what I mean, though. But also, they're in the same space. Imagine, like, if Arello starts some bullshit, you can escape by going back to your own place. But if you're in the same fucking place,
right.
You have no escape. And I really think something will happen because it's Arello's personality. Now, I won't even necessarily say like he means it for it to happen. An idiot's going to be an idiot no matter what they fucking do because that's just who they are. You know what I'm saying? Even when they try to do right, they can't do right. They're just a fuck up. Like I hate to put it that way, but they're just a fuck up, and they don't even know how they're fucking up, but they're just a fuck up. So if you have them there, chances are something's going to fucking happen, and if NYC's there, because basically got affected NYC's personality, and then also like let's say NYC bring a chick over and she bad, Rello might be trying, Rello want the attention, then he try to get her. Oh, you'll come with me, fuck this nigga, because he's the kind of nigga that dirty Mac on your chick. And an NYC, because he believed NYC to be weaker than him and below him, he's gonna try dirty Mac on NYC's chick. Then NYC's gonna be fucking mad. You know what I'm saying? He might not say do that to Nomad, but he'll definitely do that to NYC. And NYC's gonna be fucking mad. You already see how possessive NYC is to girls. So imagine if a fucking that should happen. Now a fight might happen or an anger, like something. You know what I'm saying? So let's avoid all that.
Ken say Rello gonna outshine y'all boy. It's possible.
Rello's going to end up in a fucking. He's going to spend half his time in a fucking room. The only time he's actually going to go out, he's probably going to go out twice, and it's going to be with fucking mental.
No, it's possible because if Rello can convince NYC to stick with him most of the trip, Rello will be able to outshine him because he's going to sun him like he did on the Best of Both Worlds video. If NYC can get away and have his own show and Rello's doing his show, Rello's in trouble.
Yes, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I see what you mean. Like he's going to naturally quiet NYC down, but Rello will naturally like sun him like when they did the Best of Both. I can definitely see that happen. I can definitely see that happen, and that's primarily what would happen. Yeah.
Yo, let me answer these comments that Astromal put up a while ago. He said Elvis does need to go. However, it isn't fair Elvis that he isn't compensated for the shit that Future refuses to do. By Elvis going, it's letting Future off the hook for what needs to be done. I don't disagree with you there, but the whole point is that we were trying structure a trip where we're like, all right, one, because it is Meddy and we do there, it's a higher stakes thing. It's not Sasua. It's like, hey, this is not the one to punish him on, even though I do agree with you. This is the one to be like, all right, let's do it correctly, because I'm gonna be real with you. And I told him, me and T will not always be here, bro. Like, this is your platform. I'm hoping you take everything that we're doing here, regardless if we are gone in a month or if we keep rocking out with you. You got to be able to do this on your own. It can't be us. You know what I'm saying? So I was hoping to also teach him like how to do certain things so he could, get his own content by himself. I don't think I'm doing a month in Thailand with him. Absolutely not. I'm good. Like, I'd fucking jump out of a window. And then he said the chat raised money to see Future get content, not just the fuckos and give us black screens. Again, 100% correct. That was the thing that we were trying to mitigate this time around, which was like, how about we get the chat what they fucking paid for? You guys deserve that.
The chat don't deserve shit. Fuck the chat. Just kidding. No. Don't hate me, guys. Nah. People like, yeah. It's going to be a very interesting trip, and I'm just excited to see what happens, because with Rella, like Rella's gonna spend most of his time inside the fucking room. I can tell you that shit. He's gonna be inside the fucking room because this is nature. He got the money already. He's gonna like $3,500 for what? There's nothing that he does at $3,500. He's gonna keep 2,000 of that shit.
Travel Squad, you are correct. There might be a chance that they don't let Relo into Colombia. Relo can't show income, and I think he has previous police contact in Colombia. Absolutely. That is something that he has to deal with. It absolutely can come up. There have been people. There's a dude who literally got interviewed, and he was like and he actually came on here, said the same story. He went down to Meddy. He takes like photos and stuff like that, and he was too nervous when they flagged him for some reason. They interviewed him. He was too nervous. From his point of view, he said that he was nervous answering the questions, and they said, "Nah, you're good," and they sent him back home. And by the way, for me, because I went with a lot of equipment down there the last time, they flagged me, and they literally made me do a full fucking body scan with an X-ray thing. They ended up letting me go back to New York, but for some reason they supposedly flagged me. It was like, they say it was random, but I do think it was because of the amount of gear that I had on me, that they flagged me. And yeah, and I was fine because I didn't do shit. So, but yeah, it can be scary on that level too, because when they see, like, I worry about that with Mentuition as well. Like, if they're bringing tons of gear down there, it's a red flag for them. It is a red flag for them.
But I mean, Intuition and them, they're not stupid. And they also, they're frequent travelers to Medellin, so they have that history in their passport that they
that could be, but that could be good or negative, because they could be like, you keep coming down here with equipment. What are you doing?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not. You can be like taking videos and pictures and stuff like that. That's not necessarily a thing. Unless
I 100% agree with you. But the problem is, especially the mayor of Medellin right now is very big on breaking up this whole vice. People are coming down there to take a whole bunch of photos. I'm not going to go into certain aspects of what he's trying to break up, because I don't want to flag the channel. But like, that's a very big deal down there that they're trying to make sure that doesn't happen. So they're not trying to welcome that type of shit over there.
I mean, that's true, but oh shit, I gotta.
I'm gonna be 100% real with you. That's one of the things that I'm even considering myself. Like, I'm like, I have to pack light gear wise, because again, even for me, they might be like, we don't like the equipment that you're bringing in here, and they might send me right back if I went.
What equipment would you bring? Actually, I was meant to ask you that question. What do you plan on recording with?
So I was planning on taking 2 Osmo pockets. I was taking lights with me, but that's the one thing that I was concerned with, because the lights are bigger, even though they're very portable. Like I said, I brought them with me last time because I like to travel with my like travel gear, and they were looking at this like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, they're just lights, and they were looking at them heavy.
Which light?
The one that they were really looking at was my bigger Zenyun light. And that one, you just look at it and you're like, what the fuck is this thing?
Is it the 20 bicolor? That's the 20 bicolor. It's called the. I have one. It got the little barn doors.
Yeah. But it depends which one. I got the bigger, like I have the bigger joint, and then I have like the little smaller one that's actually super portable and you can move around with.
Yeah, I have one of those too.
So that was a thing that I was thinking, like, okay, if I do go down there, I might not bring the bigger light, but what I would do is like reach out to somebody and be like, hey, can I rent one of these while I'm down here? Just to still be able to have it.
Why would you need a bigger light? I'm curious.
The bigger one, because if we go to a club,
Mm-hmm.
if we go to a club, again, I don't want to a degree, I don't want to talk trade secrets, but my whole thing was like, I would like to, set it up correctly, get permission ahead of time, stage it, and make sure that we're not getting grainy footage.
Oh, okay. I would recommend. Okay, the Osmo is kind of small for that. I would recommend. I'll let you borrow it. The ZV-1. I have a ZV-1. Great for nighttime footage because the one in sensor.
True. No, it is. It is.
So yeah, I have the ZV-1. If you end up would go, I'll let you use the ZV-1. It's small, portable, and you don't necessarily need a light with it. You can add a small light, especially a key light. So it wouldn't necessarily like be too big. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now that would actually be perfect because then I could just bring that one. Yeah, because they shoot crazy in the dark. And then I could just, like I said, I could have 2 key lights and I'd be fine.
Yeah, because you say 2 Osmo, two Osmo. Which action?
2 Osmo Pockets, and I was also going to bring the Osmo Action 5, which I was going to purchase anyway for myself, and I was like, oh, this will be a perfect reason to purchase it.
Well, I have one already, so I could like I trust you. I could let you hold that shit.
Perfect, even better.
The Osmo 5, and then what action 3 or action 2?
Say what?
Which action? Which pocket? Which pocket? I mean.
Oh, the pockets are 3, the 3s, and then I wanted to get the Osmo Action 5.
Okay, why would you want to bring 2 action 3s?
Why would I want to bring 2? Because you always have to have a backup if something fails, if it breaks, if I want to do an interview and I want to get 2 angles.
Fair, but okay.
Also, you got to think with the Action, you could set that up. I could set that up as a wide, and then have like 2 different angles with the Osmos, depending on what the thing is. So having 3 little mini cameras that I could just move around with quickly is pretty nice.
Okay, I'm starting to see a vision. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. So yeah,
It's just about coverage. You know what I'm saying? It's getting as much coverage as possible.
So I could let you use my Action 4 and Action 5.
So
best ones, or just Action 4.
And then I got plenty, and then I got good audio gear with me. I got the little DJI mics. So I'm pretty covered there.
What, you have 2 or 1?
I have 2. I have this set for 2. I will say this though. I think the Action 5, right? It doesn't connect. It doesn't connect to the mic 1, right? It has to be like the 2s.
No, which one? You have the mic 1?
I have the 1s. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have the 2s. So you can connect them. Because can the Action connect to 2 mics, or is it the?
Say what?
I think the Action can connect to 2 different mics, right? Am I wrong with that?
Yeah. But the from what I'm hearing is that the Osmo Action 1, it does not connect to the DJI mic, the first rendition of it. They connect to the 2s and to the minis.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking about getting the minis, so I might just order that and let you use that. Cause I do want the minis. I do like the way
same.
Minis.
I was thinking the same thing because they're more low key. They're more out of the way.
Yeah. I actually have do I have it in my pocket? I just had it in my pocket. Yeah. So yeah, the minis would be nice but I also have the Rode Pros.
Yeah, but you just be blowing money.
What?
You just be blowing money.
Yeah, he has a lot of production stuff.
Why do you say that?
Because you're not using all that shit. You're just blowing money.
That's why I'm selling all my shit. Like I'm literally selling all my shit. I'm selling my lights. I'm selling my key lights. I'm selling my animator light. I'm selling everything. I'm selling my I have the 8 Mini Pro ISO. I have the 8 Mini. I have the 8 Mini Pro. I have just a regular small one. I have so much shit. I'm selling my what's that one called? I have I'm selling all my S7 mics. I'm selling my pod mic. I'm selling everything, bro. I'm selling everything because I haven't been really using it. I just pretty much been loaning shit out. and fuck that. So I'm creating myself a condensed like for me video production portable. So when I start doing my shit, you know what I mean? So I'm just
Yeah. So you could keep it light and you can keep it moving.
keep it light, portable, and
Yep.
quick. Just everything that can fit into a 1410, no, 1510 Pelican case for all my.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, that's all I'm creating. Everything. I think I'm gonna keep just a. I think I'm gonna keep an A6600, my A7 III, or I'm gonna just Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sell all those cameras. I'm gonna keep an A4. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it an A4 because but I don't like the full frame. Maybe I can just get my A7. I don't know. I forget how. But yeah, yeah. So if anybody need any camera equipment, let me know. Yeah, they don't have Redlo in. If they don't have Redlo in, that should be funny though. What would y'all do if they don't have Redlo in? If they don't have, if literally if we don't send Elvis, if they don't have Redlo in, we gotta send Elvis because that shit would be that shit would be hilarious.
If they don't read Relo in, it's an automatic win. Cause then you're gonna have Nomad there, and you're gonna have Mentuition there, and they gonna be wanting to shoot something.
Oh, that's true. I did forget that. I was just in the camp of, they rock with Rello. That's their team. Just because the team didn't show up, the coach is still looking to coach their team. You know what I mean? So I mean, yeah. So shit, that'd be hilarious though. But I think Rello might even pretend they don't let him in, so he can give the money.
No,
I think
Relo needs this, man. If you just come out from a binocular view, Relo's trying to make sure everybody else gets in. He's pretty much sure. As far as getting in Colombia, I don't know, but I'm talking about as far as raising their money and making sure they can get there. That's why he's waiting so long. He wants Future to get his money. He wants Mentuition to get their money.
Yeah, but because he's
Nomad's already good.
no, he's not. He's not. Come on, Rello was waiting because he understands who the content is. He's going. He like in my opinion. Again, this is just my opinion. I think Rello's thing is Future's there. Allow him to be the butt of the joke. Let me be Big Daddy and shit like that. Because he cannot. I don't think he can necessarily create that content by himself. So he's gonna take Future as the butt of the jokes.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's
No
essentially what he's
doubt.
going to do. What he's going to do. He's going to have Nomad there as a bank, and somebody he's staying with as a bank. He'll have Mentuition there as his production, which Mentuition probably will chill him for like 2 days. They're gonna walk around, peck your ass, and shit like that. Some dumb shit's gonna fucking happen. They're gonna fucking make a video about it. Say, man, that shit happened, man. We can't be around that nigga. Like they might not say it in that way, but they'll say it in more appropriate terms. And yeah, that's what I think is gonna happen. Do not private this live so I can come back to it. But
No, ain't nothing happened here for us to private the live. We're gonna start unprivating lives.
yeah,
Actually,
that's crazy. I'd be like, yo, that's the idea that all these lives getting privated. That it literally feels like a piggy bank. I like not to bring up Floyd, but the same Floyd situation. Come on, get the money and bounce. Which is a smart idea, If they're gonna send it in, then
Yeah, no, that's now these are the things that me and T Will and Carter are talking to Future about. So me and T Will are doing the back end work to get all these privated lives back up. We just need to find the stuff that needs to be clipped out, and then we're gonna get it back up for you guys.
do you have a hotspot?
That was the one. That's why I hit you on Instagram, because I was like, I think we also need a hotspot so we could keep our stream smooth.
You said, well, it's not just about the hotspot. It's also about
the data
binding, but not the data plan, binding different networks. That's how what's the name able to do it? They bind the networks. So that's how they're able to keep their shit nice and clean. The hotspot will help. because it is just dedicated and stronger a little bit.
Mhm.
But when it comes to what's hottest streamers stay so beautiful and live is because they bind the networks. So
Okay.
So what you saying? They get like a dual SIM card hotspot, and they use more than one network.
No, so essentially what it does, what it binds the network is it it um it connects the network speeds. So like let's say for instance, you had two different SIM cards. One was pulling one, no, let's not put that number. So 3 megabytes down, the other one's pulling down 4 megabytes. It put them together, so you have a better stream and then split up the data. But then you have a service that reputs it back together. So that's essentially what they're doing. Um, you can get an OBS remote desktop and it'll fucking do the same shit a little bit. But that's if you want that got a good quality and be able to move around, that's essentially what you have to do. Even with a
Yeah.
hotspot.
See, but that's the at that point, like where and see at that point, and I wouldn't even ask that from the chat. At that point, that is going to be an investment on our end.
Yeah,
Once we have this stuff monetized, and then we'll be rocking and rolling on that, and I will never ask that from the chat.
Fucking nasty chat. Send it in. It's only $1,000.
You just hear what you just said. Oh
Why?
man,
What do you mean?
it's
You don't
only
understand?
1,000. Like,
If you
bruh.
factor in, it's not just about. So when I say certain things, I'm not saying it based on it's only 1,000. I'm saying it based on what was been given for less. It's only
I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. But it's one of those things where I also feel like the chat is trying to hold them accountable. It's like, no, some of this stuff has to come out of your shit now. You know what I'm saying? It just can't be us. We can't fund Thailand. We can't fund all this stuff. And then we got to buy your equipment and we got to do this and we got to fund the production team. Like, we shouldn't have to do that. At some point, Future has to grow up if he wants to do this thing correctly. And there should be a point, and that's what we're trying to get to. There should be a point that he is not asking for fundraisers because the channel itself is making money.
We gotta start acting like it's not box over everything.
Yeah, that's a dope slogan. But yes, I agree that shouldn't be the mission statement. But as a slogan, it's fucking fire. You know what I'm saying? Like that,
I think I lost weight.
The scale broke. It ain't reading right, bro.
Yeah, I feel like
don't do that to that man.
No, I know I'm fat, so I mean he's not like I'm surprised. Like, oh my god, I'm fat. No, like, I know.
No shit. I definitely blew it. My old lady, I told her I had a stream, right? So she went to the crib. She cooked me some cabbage, some turkey wings, some macaroni, and some damn sweet potatoes. She brought me back like a 6-pound bag, bro. God. Shit. So my motherfucking desk look like a motherfucking buffet smorgasbord. I'm like, why did she give me all this shit? She knew I was gonna eat it if she gave it all to me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm too. Yeah, I lost weight though. So I'm 234. That's not. I mean, fuck, I'm fat. I should be at 180. God damn. But breakfast is in like 10 minutes, so I might go ahead and.
Yeah, man. We could.
So Shalona came on eating breakfast. He was eating. What was you eating? French toast.
Oh shit! Yeah, I did eat French toast and all that food. Yeah, I eat a lot, man. It's stress, and I'm trying. Like that's why I want to just. This is why I tell people like I want to just leave. Like I want to go to. I was thinking about going to live in Egypt for like 2 months and just work on my cardio because Egypt is not known to be a party. It's not like Cairo. It's not really a party area. And, they don't. I don't drink, so it doesn't. I mean, I can drink, but like I don't. I'm not like a person that like drinking is like something I have to do or anything like that. So they don't really, have that kind of environment. So I was gonna go out there and just fucking hire a personal trainer for like mad cheap and just work out for like 2 months and just get back in shape. Like straight up, man. Because my stomach, bro, I'm fat. Like my stomach goes over my fucking belt, bro. That's horrible. That's fucking horrible. And I'm like, I got Haitian genes, so all my fat goes to my belly and my face, which sucks. So, yeah. Anybody has ever been long term to Cairo?
Man, Egypt is on my list, but I've heard such negative shit from people who've gone.
About racism. I mean, I've been watching a lot of shit too. I've been to Egypt, but I was only there for like
Just
what, 2
and
days.
on a whole bunch of levels too, just like cops hitting you up for cash.
Oh yeah, that's
Um,
everything, dude.
you know
I
what I'm
just
saying? Like there's a lot of stuff that it makes it kind of like one of those places that you don't want to go to. But what you're trying to do is different. So
yeah, I just
and
want to
you're like low key
disappear.
and shit. So
I just want to disappear. I mean, I'll do content from it, but for the most part, in generalized from people, I just want to disappear for a little bit and focus on like, I'll do the content, but like, I don't know how we say like leaving the states. Sometimes you're just fat here because of the environment and just the way that it is. You're depressed. You're so you have those hormones going on. It's not walkability, lack of no walkability, all that shit that it encompasses. So for me, like
I
whenever I
will
go
say
overseas, go
I
ahead.
will say this though. It's also just the food. I ate like crazy when I was in Medellin for a month and a half, and I dropped like 15 pounds.
Yes, yes. Like I'm fat, nigga. Like I'm looking at myself like I'm like, nigga, you're fat. Like not just like you're fat, but you're fat. Bro, I went up my stairs and I was huffing and puffing. Like I'm like, God damn. And see my belly over my fucking shirt, like sorry, pants. I'm like, nigga, like shit, that's not humanly where you should be at. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. I'm a handsome motherfucker when I'm not fat. So yeah,
We'll
so
get
it's
it
like
together. Get it together, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I tried. I had a fucking expensive ass trainer here and I found out a motherfucker's on steroids. I'm like, nigga, how am I gonna pay you to teach me to fucking get in better shape and you doing drugs?
Yeah,
Fuck
it's
out of
marketing,
here.
brother. It's marketing.
No, I hate that. Like, I'm like, bro, like I was paying them a lot of money and just to find out this motherfucker was doing something about that. I don't respect that. Like, fuck out of here. Like, don't tell me how to do something you're not essentially doing it yourself. And I understand why he got there first, didn't continue. I just don't respect it. Especially I'm gonna pay you to and this motherfucker was fucking all his female clients. So
That's most trainers, my G.
bro, I know, but it was just like, damn, bro. Like I was just working, like he'd be like, all right, you do that here, be talking to the bitches the whole time. I'm like, nigga, what? I'm literally paying you to talk to. And I told this motherfucker, I'm like, look, do not let me like lie to you. I am gonna tell you that, oh, I got an injury. No, nigga, I'm gonna lie to you. I don't want to fucking do it, You gotta like say, nah, nigga, lie. Stop lying. Like I warned him about my shit, you know what I'm saying? That nigga was still letting me get it. He's like, all right, it's okay, you can take a 20-minute break. And I'll take it, but I'm weak when it came to that shit. I'm like, nigga,
Yeah,
I paid you and I paid you to not let me take a 20-minute break. So
exactly.
fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. We're all on our shit.
Yeah.
I'm in the same boat, except that I'm going the other way. I lost 100 pounds in the last year.
But that's what I'm
Uh,
saying though. Like I want to do something
so
like that.
yeah,
Somebody
bro.
said
But it just honestly to tell, it was very simple for me. It was honestly just I just cleaned up the eating habits and walking. That's it.
but I don't have that. Like, for instance, I'm always working. I'm always this. So it's a thing.
Got
I
to make the
haven't cooked,
time, bro. And
bro. It's
you
not
can do
like,
an hour walking. You can do an hour
bro.
walking. You're
I
on here,
literally.
bro. You are on here. You can do an hour walking. You could literally walk while you're listening to this shit.
That's what I do now. But I've literally. Hold on, I'm about to go to free breakfast. Um, I haven't cooked in 8 years. Like, it's not even joking. In the 8 years time, I probably made a couple of oodles and noodles, which is microwave. I don't consider cooking, and 3 eggs in 8 fucking years. That's crazy when you think about it. So now I'm trying to focus. I don't know, man. I used to walk on the beach in Thailand, shirt off. Ladies like, oh, what's the man? Now I look like now I look like a fucking, look like a beach ball just about to trip over. But don't worry, I'm about to
Yeah, bro.
get.
Because I will say that that's one thing that is tough because you really trap yourself in your body when you gain that type of weight,
You
especially
do,
the type of weight that I
yes.
gained. It's like you're literally trapping yourself in your body.
Yeah, your clothes don't fit. Like I
Yep.
have like so much fucking clothes, like bins and bins of clothes, because as you get bigger, you just buy new clothes, and I'm just like, this is fucking ridiculous. And it's like something like somebody said, stop being lazy. Like we all have our weaknesses. We all there's other, mental issues.
That ooh, that smells good. That don't even smell good. It just smells like, you know what I mean, like breakfast. If that makes sense.
But what I will
Let me
tell
see
you,
what
had
they
that
got.
French toast, right? Earlier, you were having French toast.
Yeah, that was
He,
like 5 hours ago.
he
Yeah,
focused like Future with the mangoes.
yeah, but it's with French toast.
Right.
What do you got here?
Edwin Bean
Are
said,
you still cooking?
your last meal was healthy."
You still
Laughing
cooking?
face.
I
Yeah, I
just
will say that eating that French
all right.
toast and then walking, you're basically just walking off the French toast.
Ooh, this is low fat. Raisin grains, Cheerios. I haven't eaten cereal in quite some time. Ooh, yogurt. Yeah, breakfast haven't started yet. I'm the first one here.
See, I'm the total opposite. When I'm working out of town and I'm staying in the hotel room, I got a skillet. I got a hot pan. I'm in that
Smart.
motherfucker cooking.
That's smart.
Breakfast time, I'm cracking eggs, oatmeal, sausage.
Smart.
Well, you cook when you stay in a hotel?
Damn right I cook. I don't want that old pre-made full of shit food that you eating.
Man, I pay way too much money to be
So
here
many
to fucking be.
preservatives in that shit you eating, it don't make no sense.
Yo, T was
I'm taking it.
100% correct with everything he's saying right now.
I pay too much money to be doing anything besides just.
So you're basically saying I'm paying too much money to kill myself.
Listen, man, this shit like. Listen, this
No,
shit like.
bro, I
This
can't say
is,
anything. I've been there. I know exactly what the fuck you're doing. What I'm telling you is that you could shake that shit off if you just shake your mindset.
Bipolar said, I told you I was waiting for that breakfast. Nigga, I told you I was waiting for that breakfast. Yeah, damn shit. That nigga. Yo, ain't nothing, bro. Something about free food. Like, even though it's not free technically, because I paid to be here, so it's like, well, bro, if it's free,
Nah,
it's
but
for
that's
me, man.
but see, that's what's getting you right there because you're like that shit is free. I gotta eat it. How am I gonna not eat it? It's free,
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not even fucking hungry. I'm thinking about it. I
and
might
you
go take
still
it.
want to
I'll put it
eat.
in the
Yeah,
fridge.
man.
No, I'll put it in the fridge. It's free. I'll put it in the fridge. I'll eat it later.
I also fast. That was the other thing that I do. I also fast. That helped a lot, but that's not for everybody, so I don't recommend it.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Yep.
You know what's funny? When I'm like overseas traveling, I can go a day and a half without eating. Don't even notice it. But I eat here out of like, like I don't know. It's like I feel like it's something to do.
Yeah, because honestly, let's be real. If we're being honest, you're not eating out of hunger. You're eating out of boredom. That's the
Listen,
reality, bro.
yeah, it is.
If you eat, you're literally eating because you're fucking bored. I've been there.
Yeah, that's fact. This nigga said the first one at the. It is sad though. I noticed light. The lights.
Yo, that's funny. I saw what Edwin Bean
Yo,
said
the
first one
lights.
at the cafeteria. That's funny.
I'm the first one here. Like this, they didn't even turn the lights. Oh, they turned the lights on now. Hold up.
Yeah, because you there. They're like, all right, turn the lights on.
So I can start eating now. I didn't hear you say. Okay, the lights are on now. Okay, that's crazy to be the first one here. Shit, that's. I wonder if I get like a to-go plate. Do I take this to my room? I don't even know.
Or should be
Hold
some
up.
eggs, some
Ooh,
powdered
I
eggs
got.
that done whipped up.
Oh, look at this. This is chicken. Oh, that smells good though. Hold up. I'm like, what if I just take the whole thing, bro? I'm mad because I just take all the bacon. Yeah, bro. What if I just take all the bacon, bro? I don't even like bacon that much, but it's free, so not free, but free adjacent. What the fuck's potato pancakes? I'm just gonna stay here for the rest of the week. Fuck it.
Yo, I don't know how people could eat powdered eggs. That's crazy to me.
Wait, the fuck? Oh my god.
I could if I had to.
I can't do
Look
it.
at these eggs, bro. These eggs look like.
I probably haven't and didn't even fucking know it, but knowing it, I can't do it. It's like a mental block.
And see, they said, don't diss the powdered eggs. They got me through college. Like I said, if I had to, I would, you know.
Yeah, this shit looks. Ugh. I even potato pancakes. What the fuck is that? I want real
Hey,
pancakes.
nothing beat a good egg. Once you cook eggs long enough and you learn how to get them cooked perfectly, eggs are fire.
Yeah, what is all this shit? Oh, dude, this is a salsa thing. Breakfast salsa shit. And the cool about this, because this is like what they call them, like sweets or whatever. So they say on Wednesdays they have like a shindig for the people that live here. So I'm gonna see if you catch me a little baddie. Be like, what number is you, shorty? So you're here on a business, dude. That's one thing I love about hotels. I just be chilling at them, bro. You meet all the ladies on business trips.
Oh, word! You just sleeping with the
bro, like,
you're just giving fantasies to the white middle class executive women.
Oh, bro, you have no idea how lucky I've
Oh,
gotten.
I can only imagine. They see the
Bro.
dreads. I can only imagine.
Bro, I sit there at because it's a top restaurant at the hotel I just stopped, and so it's downstairs where the main food is. So hold up, so it's downstairs where the main food is, and I'll just be chilling down there. And around the little bar, and everybody knows me, the bartenders, everything. So I can something about women love a man with power. And look at this yogurt. I feel like this should put
Damn,
more yogurt.
did he just pull a Future moment right there?
Wait, what?
He was talking, then he's just like, "Ooh, mi esposa."
Fucking free yogurt. Listen, I love free food, bro. So I'll be chilling there, and then I'll start a conversation with a young lady. I remember this one. She literally was just like getting married, and so I thought, because she's literally talking about her husband and everything like that. So I'm like, all right, this gonna be just a cool conversation, nothing further, because she was like, boom, boom, boom. Then when the conversation not kind of died, but the vibe kind of died downstairs. I'm like, oh, have you gone to the rooftop? She goes, there's a rooftop here? I'm like, yeah, come. I'll take you out there. First drink on me. Went up there, started talking, took me back to the hotel room. I'm like, oh shit, they didn't see that coming.
Hey man, sometimes you just got to take those wins, bro.
What I've
She
learned,
dirty though. She dirty for it.
What I've learned, when a woman says she's married, she's literally asking you, can you keep a secret? That's literally what she's asking you.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
She's saying, look, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Can you keep a secret? Once I leave here, don't fucking contact me, all that bullshit. Be my fantasy and let it go. That's one reason why I love staying at hotels. You never know. I'm asking this guy, there any baddies around here? Hold up. Oh, the door's closed.
Elvis, you still going back and forth with them boys in the chat?
Yeah, man, because it's an interesting conversation, man. I get where they're coming from with all of that. They're not wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you said that several times.
No, I know. I know. But it's cool to answer people personally. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they have good points, even if it's the same thing.
What'd they say?
No, they're just talking about with certain aspects of like, we don't think this strategy will work for Future. Like, he's not paying the team, and all things that we know.
Yeah, I was like, yo, would you be in the Fargo box? To have.
Yeah. I don't know why you set him up like that, because that was just foul. Like, I'm like, come on, bro. You know that that's air. That's air. That's like telling him to stop breathing.
But I think if you were like, the thing is, you don't understand is, one, change the content, the pussy comes with it, and B, when you have the content, you'll be able to get more funds to be able to do both. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the issue rises into. He's trying to do one thing when he's saying he wants to do the other thing, but he's investing so much of his resources in doing that one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it is the other thing that's allowing him to have resources to do that one thing.
I know.
If he keeps chasing that one thing, then the other thing is going to end, which is going to prevent him from getting that thing.
Brother, I will tell you right now that if you told him, hey man, there is $1 million on the other end of this, but you have to do the 5 days in Meddy, you can't sleep with anybody, and you got to just provide great content, that meal, he probably won't be able to cash in that meal.
Yeah. And that's sad.
And that's with you knowing it, him knowing it ahead of time. See what I'm saying? So it's just like, that's who he is also. So we're working within that. Like, mind you, at any point in time, T Will can get busy and he's like, I'm out. And same with me. I'll be like, I'm out. And, in future will still do his thing because he don't need us. Like we came on board to help out because because of our own, energy to do it and to help out. And honestly, to tell you the truth, the chat has been amazing on that side. I've made more stuff because of the chat's inside jokes and shit like that than I would have anyway. So if it wasn't for that, I definitely wouldn't be there. Or wouldn't be here. But this is dope. I like this space, and I do think, and I think for me is like, yo, I see the potential, and I think we all do see the potential of this being something bigger. But can he get out of his own way? That's the question that needs to be answered. So for now, that's TV, right? That's entertainment. Can he get out of his own way? Because guess what? If me and T will walk away at some point and he just flames out, people are going to be like, bruh, what the fuck happened? That's going to be his channel. It's going to be like, what the fuck happened? Where's the panel? Where's the funny people? Because everybody will eventually leave.
It's just going to be a thing.
It become a smoke show.
Yeah.
And that's not a problem. I tell him, like, bro, like somebody said, you're very blessed to have, and I told him this, man, you have like some great people around you, and you have the eye of the space, but then the space needs a body. When the next person pops up, you're gone in a flash. Especially that they've invested in you and you're not giving a return. I mean, you're saying you are, but let's be realistic. Who's really giving the return is the chat, is the people around the chat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As much as I don't want to say it this way because it's not necessarily 100% true to say you're replaceable to a degree.
Yeah, because we all are. Yep, you're right,
No.
Future. I mean, you're right, social loner. Like on that level.
That's why I say like sometimes this space feels like the panel featuring Future, or the panel featuring, or the chat featuring Future. Well, not Future, because fundamentally he's supposed to be a travel YouTuber teaching us stuff and doing stuff. Yes, there's gonna be people in the space.
I'm a counter on you that I don't know if that's him. I don't think that's ever going to be him, where he's teaching people anything. I think we're here to see him like travel and see how he deals with it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, but his thing, like, teach people stuff, but he's not doing anything that's like, yo, he's teaching me something. You don't see. There's only so long you can take not seeing growth before you like, fuck this.
Dude, I 100% agree with you, but then I think of people on Twitch like Aiden Ross and the millions of people who just do silly shit every day, and they're not teaching anybody anything, and they have millions upon millions of views. Yeah, that's why for me, Future absolutely in this space could explode if he does it correctly, and he doesn't have to provide. Because if you know what, nobody's looking at a clown, and I'm not calling Future a clown, but nobody's looking at a clown to teach them something.
What I'm saying, I don't know. I see what you're saying though, but
I get no. Now, if he wants to diversify, if he wants to grow that way, where he's like, yo, I want to start teaching, I want to do guides, I want to, yeah, absolutely.
That's what he said. Like, he said it. He said he wanted to be taken as a real travel content creator.
Yeah, but saying shit like, bro, everybody has an idea every fucking day, right? Like actually accomplishing ideas and executing it are totally different things. The man said that he wants to be the next Mr. Beast. Like, it's like, bro, let's take that back for a second and let's just work at you putting a battery in a GoPro incorrectly.
Yeah, when Mr. Beast said
let's start there.
Yeah, when he said that, I was like, bro, when Mr. Beast got that $10,000 was, I mean, I don't know how true, and gave it to a homeless person. That's what really got him popular on that shit.
Yep.
If you got that $10,000, you're giving it to a mango, bro.
Exactly.
Yep. Like, that's why I said, like, you need to be able to sacrifice. Yeah, like the idea that when I said, like, I know the question might sound a little bit weird, but when I said, hey, bro, can you, because you going with him would be amazing, like, would be amazing. And I believe if he would have been like, you know what, Elvis coming with me, indeed would be amazing. I would love to, let's make that happen. I'll sacrifice my mango budget for that. I think the chat will go crazy and help him actually get a mango, because they're going to want to see a mango. The chat is going to want to see mangoes. Let's be honest about it. So if you say, look, I'm not going to pay for mangoes, I'm going to take that money, I'm going to put it to
I'm gonna put it towards Elvis going. The chat will be excited about that because it'll be like, even though it's money donated, but they said, "Oh shit, I like that. You willing to sacrifice something for the greater
Bro, I
good of
don't
this
think you're
content."
wrong. That shit would be hilarious seeing him like wanting to get a mango and being like, but I can't. You know, that
But
would,
he no,
shit would be
he
hilarious.
would though. What I'm saying though, if he sacrificed, if he said, "Look, the money that I created for going to Bengals, I'm gonna put it towards Elvis going." Once you get there and you guys are there, the chat would send it in for him to get a mango. It would literally, absolutely, 100,000% happen because the chat wants to see a mango. They know he wants a mango, and and just him not getting a mango will not be future. So the chat will want to make it happen. What they won't make it happen necessarily is you. Trust me.
Yeah, you
Trust me.
could you could absolutely you know what? You could absolutely be right on that. I
And
definitely
you wrong. And you wrong. I'm just telling you, man. I've been dealing with niggas my whole life, man. I'm one myself.
How I'm wrong?
Sometimes you overthink shit.
Look at this. Look at the C guy, C chat. I'm putting it in the fridge. Okay, my fat ass.
respect.
Yes, okay. It takes see self control.
Niggas claim they want content, right? We want
Right.
content. We want content. You're giving us black screens. You don't do this, but they give a nigga $3,000 to buy some pussy, right? Knowing that's what he's going to do. But then you say, okay, well, let's raise that same money, but I'm going to make sure you get content. Oh, we shouldn't be paying for that shit.
What I'm saying
That's
is that
nigga shit. And then they look at you like you trying to finesse. Well, both of us has made clear we not from this space. When we came in this space, we seen people throwing people $3,000 to go buy some pussy.
what I'm saying is people understand that, right? And they understand how Future wants to buy the box and stuff like that. So the very idea that he would like be like, look guys, let me really give you guys what you guys are asking for, the content, the
And we got a
actual.
fake Keith in here. Or is it the real
No,
Keith?
that's the real one. He's checked
That's
up.
the real case. Okay, I can't see I'm in StreamYard, so let's say
No, it's all good. It's all good. No, I see it. Yep.
No,
why
so
doesn't Elvis fund his own trip to show faith of proof of the concept and raise the funds next time?
it is easier for us to all bear a little bit
Hold
of the
on,
weight.
Lona. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let's address this. So why is that, Elvis?
I mean, I figured that he said what trip fund his own trip, bro. Everything that I've been doing on this end, I at least on my end and on T Well's end, we've already done proof of concept stuff with what we've been putting into the channel as a whole since we started helping out. At least that's how I feel about it. My whole thing is this, and again, and it comes out the wrong way because people feel like I'm disparaging the trip or I need to get paid. This, I'm going to be fully working if I go. It's not for me to make money at this. It's literally for just to break even because my time spent doing this won't be paid for.
No, we get that, but he's saying, why don't you come out of your pocket to go on the trip?
Yeah, because like I said, time, like I've already come out of my pocket with my time in helping out in supporting him, getting stuff ready, doing videos and stuff like that. And also, I don't think people understand, at least for how I do things. If this was already funded, I would have spent the next 2 weeks making plans, talking to people down there, and getting the trip ready for him to go. So it's not just 5 days in Meddy. It would have been 5 days plus the 2 weeks of me leading up to it.
So then he says sometimes you have to show people first and then, or they won't believe, right? I think you've already shown the people as far as, what you can do. Like I said, this is nigga shit. This is why I don't go back and forth with the nigga shit, right? Because most of the people don't even know, and we said it plenty of times, we helping. We just volunteering helping. Somehow we became the team. Somehow we are now the managers. We are the funding representatives. We are the bro. NYC got lucky. He found 2 people at the same time that was willing to help us with his channel. Niggas is acting like this shit is some type of incorporation funded shit. This is what bothers me about this. These niggas ain't genuine. They don't understand that you just came here to help.
Yeah.
That's it. You don't know Future. You got no contract set with him. You got nothing.
Yeah,
You
we
are
don't got
somebody who was
points. We don't
watching
got
this
points
show
on any of this. We don't got anything.
and just said, "Hey, man, I like what you're doing. Let me help you."
Yeah, it was, but that was kind of what was dope about this shit is like it's all organic. You know what I'm saying? Like we just kind of started helping out. You know, and the dope part is now, to a degree, the chat, like when you were gone, T Will, the chat was like, "Where the fuck is T Will?"
Oh,
You know what I'm
fuck
saying? Like
fuck
it
that.
was
It is what it is. The chat up and down, but this is why I was trying to tell y'all. It makes no sense to go back and forth. Don't even ask about going on the trip no more. You see how I keep coming back? You see how I forecasted this?
No, you're right. You're
This is
absolutely right.
niggatry 101. Leave it alone, bro.
Yeah, I'm a side with T-Will that it is what it is, and that's fine, He hasn't. I agree that I don't think he's earned it. So yeah, we're just gonna hopefully he proves himself out there, and we'll see moving forward.
Box over everything. Box over everything.
It's definitely box over everything. Now, come on.
Bro, to like I don't know about you guys in the chat, but when you play that song, I'm literally singing that shit out loud.
Oh, yeah, play it
I'm
one
like,
time.
I need that joint. I need it for sure.
Play it one time for me before I go to sleep. My lullaby.
Well,
Yo,
T Will Social said play it more time before he goes to sleep.
Yo, T-Will, let me ask you a question. Did you make that video with me in the future on that motorbike, that 4-wheeler?
Huh?
That's on me now. That video
Yep.
of me.
We can't hear you, Social.
That video of me and future on the 4-wheeler.
What about it?
Did you make that video?
Who, me? No. I didn't make a video of you on a four-wheeler.
No, that's in T-Will.
I don't get what he's saying.
The video of me.
Did T-Will, did you make a video of him and Future on a four-wheeler?
No.
Am I crazy? I haven't the four-wheeler footage. I remember you showing it to us, but I don't remember us doing a skit or anything out of it.
Yeah, it was on Primo shit.
Oh, okay. Well, nigga, that ain't us. What you think that we'd you think that we'd go on the low and wow, that's crazy.
That's what they said T-Will did it. I was like, damn.
Social
I mean,
sleep.
shit, we might have got
He's
paid over there though.
Huh?
You got to speak up a little, Social.
I'm laying my bed. I'm about to pass the fuck out. But I want to hear that box over everything.
Just think about it hard enough, Dorothy. You'll end up in Kansas.
This nigga. Gentlemen, I'm going to bid you very well because I got to wake up in 2 hours.
Right on.
Yeah.
Well, shit, T. Will you want to go ahead and close the show?
I'm waiting on this boy to wake up.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Ain't no use to me going to see. I'm the type of person right now. It's 5:20. I'm gonna have shit to do in 2 hours. If I go to sleep, I'm gonna feel worse if I get 2 hours of sleep than I will if I stay up.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. I was actually thinking of going on a walk. I was like, man, the sun's rising over here. I might as well walk.
Yeah, you're on the East Coast, so yeah, it's still dark as motherfucker over here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what time is it for you guys?
It's 6:20 over here.
Me too. I might just wait for the poodle and go for the swim. But
Look at Still, man. He said grown men falling asleep on the phone together is nasty word.
Bro, you do sound crazy right now.
I did that shit on purpose. I knew somebody was gonna say that shit.
That's 4D chess for you, social.
Guess what?
You on that 4D chess?
Somebody's gonna say that shit. I thought it was gonna be conceited though. I thought Conceited was gonna say that shit, but I was wrong.
Hey, Keith, I didn't already put it out there. I don't think Elvis should go, man. I'm just keeping it 100 with everybody. Clip it, do whatever you want with it. I don't think Elvis should go. I don't want that man to be put in the light as a grifter, as somebody who's trying to scam people. I've heard all that he's trying to manipulate Future. I've heard all this shit. It ain't worth your reputation, bro.
Yeah, T. Will, I don't disagree with you on that. And that's the part that one part is kind of sad because it's like, damn, man, like you said, bro, like, you know, the people are gonna be like that regardless. Because even Future being a plant, I find fucking hilarious. The people think that the Future is a plant in this space. Like, there's no way that he could have done this on his own.
I can get that though, because
no, I get it. Yeah. But
yeah.
it's funny. But it's funny that people like are like, nah, this shit's a plant, bro. Like, and they're convinced. They're convinced this is a plant, and I don't blame them.
I think they need to try to, if they want, you know, and some of these guys have been doing this a lot longer, but in any business, if you don't change with the business, you're gonna fall off.
Yeah.
So I think if I was one of these guys, I might think Future goofy. I might think that he can't fuck with me. My content is better and blah, blah, blah. But I would definitely study this strategy that we cooking up over here and how we can hold almost just as many in the chat as they can. And we've been doing this shit 2 months and they've been doing this shit for 10 years.
Yeah. But you gotta. But what I will say to that too is, I can only imagine on their end to imagine, and I know that a lot of people get pissed off at this. Imagine somebody. There are people who are literally in their car, they just set up their camera and they just talk, and they get millions of views. And then you have other people who have degrees in this shit or 10 years in this shit, like cooking up tons of videos, hours of editing, color correction, all that stuff, and they will never in their life see the views that a dude sitting or a girl sitting in a car talking about her life you know, will get millions of views. And sometimes I think as a person who's personally a creative, that shit is fucking frustrating. Cause you think oh man, if I perfect the craft, you know what I'm saying, then that shit should come to me. But that's not true, man. That's not how art works. So but it's frustrating because you really do, like, you look at it like sports. Like, nah, if I'm in the gym every day, like I'll eventually be LeBron. It's like, bruh, no, you don't have LeBron genetics. That's never gonna happen for you.
And then some of the people in Las Vegas, and whoever can take it personal, it ain't at nobody personally, but some of these guys are scared shitless. These guys got troll accounts. These guys be in here. It's some content creators that be in here under troll accounts, stirring up the crowd. Because if this shit moves the way that it should move, they definitely ain't going. They don't never want to go live when the show come on. He already done this sucking up. I don't care who you are in this space. I've seen it. I watched the numbers from the biggest spaces, or the biggest guys like Razor Rays down to the smallest guy. When NYC comes on, your chat bounces. Your core guys are still going to be there, the couple few that rock with you regardless, but more than likely, you're going to see your numbers instantly drop. And let's just say we on live and them guys come on, our numbers will drop for a second. They'll go over there and listen, and then they'll be like, fuck that, I wonder what I'm missing over there. So they'll end up right back here in the chat. That's all I do behind the board. That's why all show, a lot of times you won't even see me come up on stage. I'm just watching shit. I got all 3 screens on. I'm watching this guy's show. He live. I'm watching the chat. I'm watching the numbers. I'm watching this. I'm watching that. So some people just, they got to make sure that this shit don't happen.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you there. I like I said, man. I think I will throw my flowers in for T Will. Like I don't think you guys we got lucky getting a T Will in this space. Don't know where he came from. Just met him the same time that I walked into this space. What that dude does, his mindset is a 101. Any person who'd work with him, if he was entertained to do it, would be lucky.
Nobody said, let's all just get along and bang pros. That's in the perfect world, Nomad.
It's in a
But
perfect world, right? Yeah, yeah. Where everybody doesn't want to be the star.
why can't we all just? I ain't gonna get into all that because that's too deep.
I will say though that that is something that popped into my head, and I was like, it probably won't work. Where I was like, why are all these people not connecting and forming like a commission? Yo, Rays, Keys, we're all travelers, we're all in this space. When you're fundraising, we show you love on your end. When we're fundraising something, swing it back over this way. Let's not interrupt each other's lives. Let's like you could, but at the same time, this is a competitive sport. So it's hard to build that kind of network when legitimately everybody wants to be number one.
And they're supposed to. That's what they're supposed to want to
Yeah,
be.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't be mad at them for that. You know what I'm saying? This is a competition at the end of the day, and
Yeah,
you got to look at it like if Future siphoning your viewers, you are losing money. I'm self-employed, Steelman, 718. I'm self-employed. Jane now said, that's true, T Will. I leave Relo's chat and come over here.
I mean, we put on a. This is what I don't get, and I would like people to actually think about this before they talk shit, right? We got 3 different minds up here. We got NYC. This is his show. T Will just is helping. I don't run shit. I throw ideals in. The chat tells me if they like it or not. Elvis is doing the exact same thing T Will is doing.
Yes, sir. And I mean, it's crazy when you hear stuff like because think about it, T. Well, how many hours have we been on since this stuff started at 5?
It's 12 hours if it started at 5.
See what I'm saying? But we have to. But me and you
Plus
have to
13
hear.
hours because it was 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and it's 6. Yeah, and it's 6. Yep. But we have to hear stuff like, man, you guys should invest your money into this.
That's why I say just leave it alone, bro.
Yeah. It's like, people have punched in and punched out of their job.
When you throw up an edit, how long does it take you to do an edit?
Those edits can take me 6 hours, 8 hours.
Right.
It could take a whole day, and also you're not the part that you can never really calculate is making up the idea. Future is not giving me these ideas, guys. He's not giving me like, yo, I want this, I want this, I want this, because that makes it easier working with a client. If they're like, this is what we're looking for, here are the files, this is what we're looking, and you just cut it up. Like I'm freestyling this whole thing, and T Will knows this damn with his music stuff, he's freestyling it. And also, that's the scary shit with T Will, is that he's thinking ahead and he's already writing songs. But then the shit happens later, and then the song's already ready. Like I don't think you guys understand how much of a fucking beast this dude is, because
But
that's
then,
nuts.
like, look, Dondre said if Future invests in its own people, the channel would do numbers. You have to pour back into your people. But see, this is what he don't get. Future ain't making no money. Can he make some money? Yes. Can the show start getting grip and everything be paid off of Future? Yes.
Yes, exactly. He's just not there yet.
How do I feel about fundraising on the back end? I'm asking you, Elvis, how do I feel about fundraising when we're talking on the back end?
You're not a fan of it. You know, I mean, it's one of those kind of things where, like, trust me, guys.
That's why I
Go ahead.
don't. That's why I don't go back and forth with the chat. It's niggatry 101.
Agreed.
Jesus Christ could come down here, split the water, and say, "I got a path for you." These niggas gonna say, "But what if the walls come in? We gonna drown." You can't win. Bro.
No, that's true. It's true. They'd be like, "You expect me to walk across all that?" Yeah, it's true. It's true. But this is the thing though too, and I told Future this straight up. I was like, look, and T Will called it from jump once he saw the energy wasn't there. I was like, bro, we have to prove it. You have to earn that. You know what I'm saying? You haven't earned it. We think the better idea is doing it that way so we can get you guys the content. But you know what? Honestly, at the end of the day, like, if you don't earn it, these people should not be paying you for it.
How did we get 2K the other day? When NYC finally played 2K, how did we get there?
Yeah, we had to put his feet to the fire, guys, for him to do that. We had to put his feet to the fire, and that was T Will.
And what did I tell him?
You told him, like, you asked him, like, yo, can you play 2K? And he's like, oh, and then you're like, no, you have to do this because you told your chat that you wanted to do this, and you have people in the chat who want to play, and you keep saying that you're going to do things, and then you're not doing them, and that's hurting you overall. So, and it was dope. I love that he played 2K and people played with him and stuff like that, but that was absolutely T Will. Like, T Will was like, yo, you promised this. You got to deliver on this stuff. So yeah, but it's all, look, guys, we did what needed to be done. The trip is funded. So we appreciate you guys. We're gonna work our way to getting him into position, pause, to win regardless. You guys did your end. You funded his trip based on what he asked for his needs, and he's gonna go. And we're gonna try to make sure that he still has a fantastic trip.
Then I said I could volunteer some management services, but I'm taking 10%. You got to take that up with Carter and NYC.
What I will say, Jay, now is it's hard to take 10% of nothing. Like, it's hard to take 10% of nothing. So we knew that's, again, T Will just helped out. I helped out initially. I never asked him to pay me because if the dude is fundraising a trip to get to Sasua, how could he pay me? To me, that never made sense. I literally just threw him the Snapple thing. You guys loved the Snapple intro. And then I just kept doing shit. That's really what it was.
Everyone's asleep. No, I think everybody actually starting to wake up, Harry. think first shift about to come in.
Yes, sir.
So I take it it's not cold on the East Coast right now because it's still chilly out here.
Say that again, T-Well. You broke up a little.
I said I take it it's not cold on the East Coast right now.
It's fucking horrible. It's been miserable for like the last week. Rain,
Yeah,
a lot of rain.
yeah, because it's 36 here right now.
Yeah, it's not freezing, but this rain has been miserable.
But Josh say Future should have stated, I want Elvis to go on a trip. He kind of folded with his silence. He has to be willing to make a sacrifice. Don't brag about it, Harry. Shit.
Damn, 77 is nice. That's the other thing about Medellin for the people who do want to go. That I will tell you right now that the weather in Medellin is the most amazing weather that I've ever been in. It's the three. It's like the perfect 3 spring days that we get on the East Coast, where it's not too hot. It's not too cold. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. That weather over there in Medellin's incredible. The only issue with their weather, because it's called the city of eternal spring. The only issue with the weather is out of nowhere it could start raining, but it's light rain. It's not anything crazy, and then it'll just stop. But that weather is fantastic out there, and there's always like a cool breeze. So you don't need like in Cartagena you get cooked. You need ACs. You will fucking die over there. It feels like an oven. But if you're in Medellin, like you don't need ACs. You just if you're hot, you just open up the window. The breeze comes in. You're good.
So Brooklyn Prophet, you right. He only played you did ask him 2 months ago and he only played one game, right? I got him to play the game, so I figured he played the game and everybody was happy, but I know other people wanted to play, so I figured that y'all would play the shit just like a pickup game from now on. Play that motherfucker to 16 or 20 points. Whoever win, you got to get off the sticks. Don't play no 4 quarters. That way you can play somebody else too.
Yeah, because I could do.
So we didn't thought about that too, but you gotta do it once to see what needs to be improved. I don't play games. I don't play
Same,
no games at
same.
all.
hmm And we were also looking at it like, is this something that's entertaining? And people seem to enjoy it. So yeah, it's that format could be worked into the show for sure. Nomad asked Jay now 500 a day for 5 days, not enough in Meddy. Yeah, if you're spending $500 every day to be in Medellin, one, you're not going to spend that much unless you're doing some crazy shit. That's absolutely more than fun. And that's not including your accommodations. I'm assuming your accommodations and your flight is already covered. If you just say that you have 500 spending dollars, you will not spend that in Medellin. You shouldn't, unless you're making really bad decisions. You can get gourmet food. Now, I don't like to. I personally like the food out there. There's tons of people that tell me that they feel like the food in Medellin is not good. I don't. I'm not a food snob person or a foodie, so I'll stay in my lane. Subjectively, for me, I thought the food was amazing, there's nothing like going to like a fine like a high end restaurant over there, and you're paying like $30. Like you literally are in shock paying that little.
Snowman said he was better going to CTG instead of Meddy.
Snowman. Why is that? Why do you think that he's better off going to CTG? CTG is actually more expensive. So that's why I want to see what his reasoning is, because as far as expenses, since CTG is more of a tourist town, it's absolutely way more expensive. Yes, Travel Squad, you are right. One thing about Colombia, they don't like spicy food. Some of the complaints I heard are that the foods are under seasoned. Yeah, I've heard that too. As a person who's not big on spices myself, that didn't bother me. But yes, you're right. That is one of the things that I hear a lot, is that they feel like they cook a little too bland. Yep, Josh Lincoln. I took a chick to dinner in Meddy at a four-star, cost $40. Yep. Yep. There's nothing like having like that high level of an experience, and you're literally paying $20 for yourself and $20 for the person that you're with.
You see his answer?
CTG is better for NYC's channel. Meddy is for tourist dudes. I think both cities are for tourist dudes, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I could agree. Both cities to me are heavy tourist destinations.
I think he had to go with Meddy because he was basically
the whole rental
challenged.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had to go with that for that thing. I don't know if CTG is more safer. I think a lot of people feel that way about CTG, but I honestly don't think that it's more safer. I think it's you know what? I won't say that. It probably is a little bit safer, but not by like such a big degree that it's an obvious choice to go to CTG instead. You can get God in both.
He could have went to Guyana. They speak English.
True. Bipolar, I'll take your word for it. I kind of, like I said, like I even kind of took it back a little bit. Like, yeah, you're right. I mean, I feel like it's by degrees. But yes, yeah, you are right. CTG is safer. It's by degrees though. See, Tiny Travels Go CTG is way safer than Meddy. I don't know. You know what? Like again, it's subjective. It's subjective to me. I never felt unsafe in Medellin. I never felt unsafe in Cartagena. The times that I traveled there, so I've never had a bad experience in a way that made me feel that I had like a negative vibe to either one. But I also set myself up in a way to make sure that we were good at the whole time that we were down there. So.
So you pre-grained and what we call check-in. You checked in.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, that's why, honestly, to tell you the truth, I think I might take some of the footage that I have from my trips over there and make like a video where I'm just kind of explaining what it is to actually have a guide. Because I think people hear guide and a couple of things. I think people hear guide and they go like, fuck, man, now I got to spend on something fucking else that I don't want to spend on.
No, because a lot of these guys got cash. It ain't that. It's
No.
just that.
For the people who do have cash, but there is a lot of people who legitimately are like, man, I barely have enough money to get there, and now I have to get a guide to be safe. Like, and again, they're thinking like that's money for my pros, that's money for this. Now I got to spend on a guide that's cutting that out. Because
I agree, but
that
that ain't it. That
Okay.
is seemed to be soft.
That too, absolutely. That's also.
That's more than the money part. That
I
seemed to
agree.
be
I will
soft if
absolutely
you
agree with
need a
you. That's the
guide.
ego thing.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I absolutely agree with you there. That's a very good point, which is wild because as far as I'm concerned, the benefits of having a guide over there is you're plugged in. So, hey, especially if you don't know what you're doing, and especially if you're going solo, hey man, I want to go here. They're like, hey, here are your options.
See,
This and
they'll
this and this.
figure I could just go with a couple of my boys and we cool, which they could be. But see, if I was a creator, I would be thinking I'm going to get me a guy because you know why? I'm going to the dangerous neighborhoods. I'm checking it. I'm
That
getting you
too.
the
That
footage.
that too. Right. That
That's the type
too.
of footage I'm going to get you.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, you definitely want to be plugged. I would say if you're a content creator and you're going to go into those places, then absolutely you should have. If you think that you should just be walking into those places, you're people do it. People do it all the time. It's a gamble. Like you could lose your phone, you could lose your life. I'm not into that. So, um, but yeah, there's a part of me that really wants to break that down from that side of it because I don't think people really understand what it is to have a guide um, that is plugged into the street, that knows everybody, that like you could walk around with your shit and you don't have to worry about anybody stealing from you. They're also watching out for people trying to rip you off, like the little, especially the sellers who sell shit out on the street and they want you to buy it. They're usually trying to charge it up because they know that you're American, they know that we're tourists, and he'll be like, nope, you can get that over here for fucking $5, and he's charging you 20. So that dude saved us so much money. Um, it was insane. And not only that, he was so dope because he would, again, if you have a good guide, I can't claim this for everybody. He would be like, "Oh, they're out of water." This dude would run out and get water for us before we even realized that the water was running out. Same thing with food. Um, he organized our drivers. Like everything was just taken care of on a level that just made it easy to enjoy yourself, and that's the whole point of going on a trip.
And that's
Um,
some of the shit the crowd didn't even know. Like you can't give away all the details, but like you was saying, we was talking, we was gonna end up getting Future at the club with a spot, making sure he could film.
yep, yep.
We definitely was gonna get him in the hood somewhere. And you had mentioned it would be fire to get the DJ. It would only take a couple dollars to have the DJ in the club play box over everything.
Oh man, I didn't even want you to spoil that one, but yeah,
Well,
yeah, that was.
you ain't going. I'm just saying they're not ready for this
No,
type
I
of
know, but
shit.
even if we get it done anyway, yeah, that was one of the things that we were. This is what I'm talking about with pre-production. That was one of the things that we were gonna do for you guys was for the people who are still here and who are still awake. That was one of the things that we were gonna do was get a box over everything played by one of the DJs over there, because we know that you guys would have fucking flipped out hearing that.
Yeah, so we definitely had some tricks in the work, but it's all Gucci. I think it still can be a decent trip. It's not gonna be what we could have made it, but if NYC can survive, we can live another day, is what they say.
Yeah, exactly. Nomad said, "What about phone service in Meddy? Good or no?" Yeah, no. Meddy's actually amazing for phone service. They have Wi-Fi everywhere. If you're talking about, or you could also just go to the local mall. I think it's called San Diego Mall, and you can just go to Claro over there and just get a SIM card while you're down there. I don't think you should because you're only there for 5 days. I would do that if you're there for a month. If you're there for longer, the Wi-Fi is all over the place. You'll be fine. Just make sure that I don't know how your phone thing is set up, but just make sure that you're on the Wi-Fi. You'll be fine. And also, a lot of places take card over there, so you don't have to travel with a whole bunch of cash, even though in Medellin cash is still king for most of the like little local things. But you guys are probably going to be mainly in like restaurants and like bigger situations. They will take a card. I will say be careful with that because there are people who do scam. My boy, he got hit at one of the places that we went to. They stole his credit card information. But he was like, "Oh, I don't give a fuck. Like it's my credit card. Like I'm gonna get it refunded anyway." So it didn't bother him. But they were buying fucking hotels in Bogota. So he didn't even tell me until we came back from the trip. He's like, yeah. Like I got an alert on my American Express saying that like some fraudulent shit because they knew that he was in Medellin, and yet he was like ringing shit up in Bogota. So they alerted him and they shut it down, and he just got his money back. But I will say, as a person who was down there for a month and a half, I used my card all the time and nothing happened to me. So it just depends.
I wonder, can they fuck your card up with that tap to pay like they can with that strip reader?
No, that was the whole point of tap to pay. That was the whole point of tap to pay, which was like you won't get skimmed.
Okay, well that's dope. That should help that out.
Yeah. But I will say that they might not have as much tap to pay over there in Medellin. You might have to skim the card for sure. So I would say if you're using a card, do not use a debit card. Use a credit card because if they rip you off, you can get your money back. If it's a debit card, you're fucked. You are not insured.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I used to didn't use nothing but my debit card. I didn't even want
Same.
to
I was
use
the
my
same way.
credit card. That shit was dumb as hell.
Yep. I was the same way. So, but yeah, I had to learn that as well. You will not get your money back from a debit card. What I will say is I usually set up a separate account. So like let's say that all my credit cards were stolen. There's only one or debit card or whatever. There's only one card that's actually accessible in Medellin that's open for me to spend stuff there. So if I lost everything, they're only gonna, and I would move the money from my bigger account to that one daily. So they're only gonna hit me for the day's worth of money that I got. And so there's just certain ways that you should, and that's for all traveling. You should think of shit like that, so that you're okay that they don't hit you for your whole thing.
Tony Trevor says Meddy has Apple Pay everywhere.
Well, there you go. Yeah. And that's another one.
That's probably why they want them iPhones so bad, so they can try to break in there and get that Apple Pay money.
So, but yeah, he's absolutely right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, Apple Pay is very prevalent over there.
Look, Nomad like that. He got the big eyes with the fire. Like, okay, I'm good.
Yeah. So yeah, Meddy, like I will say this about Medellin, and I think COVID hurt that city a lot because it was moving at such a dope rate, and then COVID happened, and it really so many people lost their jobs, and the wolves came back out. But Medellin was literally, you go back 5, 6, 7 years, was considered one of the safer cities to go in Colombia. Not only that, they torsted up their whole city, so a lot of it was redone, very accessible to people to come. They wanted tourism in there, and I think COVID the wolves kind of came back out heavy because of COVID. And I get it, you know what I'm saying? A lot of money was lost. So it did kind of change more, you know, because you see a lot of, if you go back and you look a lot of people who did videos prior to COVID, you will see that legitimately they're talking about it being more safer. Not saying this shit don't happen, but it was definitely safer. And then after COVID or through COVID, it changed, and it hasn't gone back yet. Because Medellin is absolutely a city that I would live in half the year. like no questions. Ed Levine, we're on that. We're on that. That's something that we talk to him when we have meetings now, for him to have a second bank account. Yep. We can't force him to open up an account, but we're on it. Snowman Short said Thailand would have really blew his channel up, but he let these dudes sidetrack him. You got to be able to read plays dudes try to run on you. Look, bro, I don't disagree with you, but he wasn't going to Thailand, guys. It wasn't, whether he wanted to or not, it wasn't happening.
Yeah, but Snowman, look, he could have went to Thailand, but I hate saying shit like this because niggas don't know how to take it. He couldn't have got the Thailand money. The chat wasn't jacking that shit. So I don't get the statement. If the chat was jacking Thailand and would have sent it in, he would have never said nothing about Meddy. He even said today, and he said it plenty times, he's scared to go.
Yeah. So yeah, he wasn't gonna get the money for Thailand. And so yeah, that was just kind of out of the question. I don't necessarily disagree with you. It could have blew up his channel, but Snowman, that's another thing too. Would it have blown up his channel if it was still black screens and like and emergency fundraisers and I'm stuck out here, I don't have any money? No, like this is why the Meddy trip is actually dope, because it's only 5 days and he was trying to do Thailand for like a month. Like this is better.
It was 15, 17 days, I think.
But then he was like, oh, and then I might add another week in the Philippines. And I'm just like, this dude is really trying to goddamn. Like he, and look at what he did with Sasua. He didn't leave originally scheduled time either there. So my whole thing with him doing Medellin is it's right there. It's 5 hours. It's 5 days. Prove it, man. Like, and again, he needs to really do that for you guys. Prove it. And you guys will fund Thailand, but he has to prove it.
So he wasn't, Carlito's voice said he wasn't getting Thailand money because the chat loves the chicas. Most of the travel spaces into Latinas. Yeah, but all the creators have went.
Yeah, like
Not
that's
all
like
of them, but
that's like a part
saying.
of the Trinity, right? Like the
Yeah.
so
the big four, or whatever they call it.
Yeah, that's another one that they say the big four. It's like it's Sasua, it's Colombia, it's Brazil, it's Thailand. So yeah, like for as much as the girls don't like they'll be like, oh, the girls aren't as thick out there, they're more flat back and shit like that. Like legitimately people still go all the time and channels blow up all the time and people watch it regardless.
Conceded true. If he's scared, he needs to stay home. But at the same time, he knows if he don't, he's fighting to get a chat what they want.
Ed Vivine, I agree with you. Thailand needed real preparation, like a 2 to 3 month fundraiser. Absolutely. The fact that he announced that and he was like, yeah, I want to go in a month. Even just on the turnaround time, I thought that was nuts. To ask for the amount of money, and he's not prepared. He knows nothing of Thailand besides what he's seen in a couple of videos, which really is nothing if you ask him. He might say walking street and that's it. I agree with you. Like it needed to take time and preparation to do that correctly.
It's still 91 people I heard. Motherfucking 6 in the morning my time. So 7 East Coast. Shout out to the chat. Shit.
Yeah, agree. That third shift is crazy. Is this even considered third shift anymore, T-Will?
Kinda, but not really, because A lot of jobs first shift is 6 to 2.
True.
7 to 3 is really first shift, but
Yep. True. So I appreciate that Carlito's way. A blind man could see the benefits of Elvis traveling to Meddy with Future. In fact, most of the first-time travelers to Colombia don't go there alone. Yeah, man. But this is the thing that I will say, because I agree with that. Most first-timers do not go there alone. And I would say go with friends if you can. But this is the part about life that sucks. Sometimes you got to go do shit on your own, because waiting for people to do shit with you will have you waiting for fucking ever.
right, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? And oh yeah, we're all gonna go. We're all gonna. Oh no, my money's not right. So sometimes you do have to go on your own. And that's why, again, maybe I really should make a video with the guide stuff, just to really put it on like the super benefits of having that, because that is that buffer. Like I will say personally, I went down there. My girl was down there in Colombia. That made my first trip down there. I stayed there for a month and a half. That made it easy. Not everybody had that privilege of like, oh, I literally know somebody who lives here. Right off the bat, if you're going solo, and you don't know anybody, and especially so many of you guys go down there and you guys know nothing of Spanish. That's another thing that I had in my bag. You know nothing of Spanish. Medellin is not an English speaking. Like, see, Thailand, I think that's what's really attractive to people. I can go to Thailand, I can still talk English. You know what I'm saying? You cannot do that shit in Medellin. Like, they will look at you and be like, we don't know English. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can get by, but most people do not know English over there.
So it would just be like a Latin person coming to America.
Yep.
We don't give a fuck about learning Spanish here,
Yep.
unless you're
Yep.
a traveler.
Mm-hmm.
The average American gonna say some shit like "learn English." So they saying the same thing: learn Spanish, motherfucker.
So yeah. So yeah, it's one of those kind of things where, it there are some things that are not friendly. Where Thailand, absolutely, you can go there and it's, they're speaking your language, they're catering to you on that level, where they're more flexible because so many people know English over there. You don't have to learn anything to get by, like, at all. But Cartagena, Medellin, if you go to Brazil, Portuguese, they're not talking English to you guys. Dominican Republic, they're not talking English to you except like what they know.
I wonder, is he gonna end back up in the pseudo after this 5 days?
See, it's funny because he keeps talking about how he misses the suit. This is the one thing that I will say. I think Medellин's gonna break his brain when it comes to shit like that. But at the same time, though, this dude is legit still talking to this woman out in the Sioux and throwing them money and shit like that. So yeah, that's gonna call him back, unless he meets just way more amazing women in Medellin, which I do think is probably gonna be the case. And then he's just like, I need to get back there.
It's supposed to be going in June. He's gonna. What is it now? It's April, May. He'll be back to Sisua before June. No doubt.
Europe 5 said I went to Medellin solo, ain't nothing happened, just don't draw attention. Yeah, man, yeah. Planning is key, absolutely. Like, that's why this travel space was dope, because even before I went there, I saw people, I saw videos, I saw people talking about it, I saw as much shit as I can. The shit that shocks me is the amount of people who legitimately go places and don't even fucking bother to look the place up. They just go. That, to me, that's shocking. But there's a lot of people who move that way. Also, did I miss this? Hold on. Damn, there was an interesting comment here. I don't see it anymore.
Talking about what John Dre put up.
No. Even though, yeah, I do agree with her though. What she's saying, it would have been easier for him to assimilate. Absolutely, absolutely, it would have. Absolutely, it would have. But like somebody said earlier, I think that needed months of planning. Not like we're just gonna turn around and be gone for almost 3 weeks in Thailand. Oh yeah, this is what it was. Carlito's Way said, Meddy is in a tourist city. It's a big city with tourists in it. Yes, personally, that's what I loved about it. I'm not the fucking biggest fan of tourist things. I don't like resorts. I like, to me, like, when I go out, I don't want to hit like the not everything. Some things are dope to do, but I don't like to do the main tourist shit. So that's one of the things that I absolutely loved about Medellin is it's like, yo, it's a big city with a lot of friendly stuff for tourists, but it's a city. Like like that's what I love about it. Like, you're in it. Like, a lot of people when they go to DR, they don't actually see DR because they're like, almost everyone that I know who goes to DR, they go to a resort and they're like, yo, man, the shit was amazing. The beach was amazing. We ate for free. Everything was cooked. And I'm just like, yeah, you guys sat in a resort and they took they take you out on little excursions and shit, but like, you're not actually with the people. That's not how I like to travel. I want to travel places that, like, you're in it. So I'm not a big resort person.
Las
Lawrence,
Vegas said yeah.
go ahead, T-Will.
No, you cool because he's talking to you.
Okay, he said, Elvis, I looked up Sasua, and when I got there, it was totally different. Yeah, bro. Like, that's another thing too. Um, when Super Trooper said this, man, look up a couple of videos. You don't need nobody fucking. I'm just like, bro, like, you could look up as many videos as you want to. When you get a place, it's not the same. It's just not like. And again, as a person who's done it, you could see all these walking videos, and they give you like an eye for it, so you could figure it out. But you're gonna be lost. You're gonna be lost, like, regardless. And I think a lot of people really get this confidence from watching a couple of videos, and so they think that they know shit. And that actually is the thing that can hurt you, because instead of being like on point, you're thinking like, oh shit, I know this because I saw this video, and there's 50 different scams that you don't see coming. Carlito, I agree with you. I haven't been to the Sioux yet, but I think that's why people go, because it is like a town. It has like it has the bumpers on it. It's like, you're gonna be fine. Tourism is the way Dominican Republic makes most of its money. So they're very big on tourists not getting hurt, like, at all. And they will crack fucking skulls over there if a tourist gets hurt. Not saying that it doesn't happen, but most of the time the tourists get hurt over there, it's self-inflicted. Medellin is not the same thing. You will get if you get robbed out there and stuff like that. The person might get arrested and they might be out like nothing. Even people who have murdered people still get out of jail rather early. They are getting tougher on that, but it's different. It's different. Dominican Republic legitimately, like, that's their bread and butter, and they're not playing games with that. Colombia doesn't necessarily need tourism. They like tourism. It brings in a lot of money, but they don't need tourism to operate. Conceded, you're right. Yeah, resorts do take all the. Yeah, if you're looking for that, I'm all for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, for me, it's not my thing. But if you're just looking to just like chill, absolutely get it, because everything is taken care of for you. Absolutely.
So have you been to the favelas or barrios, whatever they call them in Colombia?
So I went to. I'm gonna be 100% real with you, and it's funny because they don't understand it to a degree. So, like robberies and shit like that would happen where my ex's family used to live. Like robberies would happen all the time. But in her head, that's how she fucking grew up the whole time. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody living in New York, and you're like, oh yeah, come to the Bronx, and you're like, bro, like the Bronx is dangerous. It's like, no, 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 but yeah, people get robbed every day, but that's just it is what it is. So for her, she wanted to take me up there. And I was down to go, and then it was crazy because I think a friend of hers, or was it her brother? No, it was her brother came through. Was like, oh man, yeah, they just like there's like a lake that she wanted to take me to up there, and she was like, and her brother was like, oh man, they just robbed mad people at that lake. Like a dude literally had a gun, and everybody who came there, he just was like phone, money, and like people were just like walking in. He was just like robbing everybody. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Because she was literally talking about us going there, like, oh, it's a beautiful lake. And I was like, all right, I'm down. And then I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good on going up there. I don't think you realize how much of a mark I am, like out there, because this is the thing. I'm Hispanic, but that doesn't matter. They know that I'm not Colombian. Miles away, they can tell that I'm not Colombian. Even if I speak Spanish, oh great, you're Spanish, but you're not Colombian. So absolutely, I'd be a target there. So I didn't end up going to that, but I did go to Comuna Trece, which was their. It's no longer that anymore. So I can't. I never went into like any of their official. The most dangerous part that I went to was El Centro, in the daytime, which isn't bad. It's bad at night. So I didn't go into any of the like real thick of it shit for sure. I didn't do that the time that I was out there.
Okay. I would have to. I ain't talking about like the most dangerous shit. I ain't even talking about none of that dumb shit. But I would have to see the local people. Like
Well,
when
then
I
yeah,
watch.
but Comuna Trece is perfect for that because you get all of that and it's safe now, right? Like it's safe now, but you see it for what it is. Like you're in the hood, but it's safe. Like if you're in there, like you're protected because that space right there is like no, nothing could happen to it's their biggest tourist attraction. Nothing happens to the tourists over there, but you get a feeling of what it is to like live that life.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that I would recommend that to anybody who wants to, and they tell the story too. You get a guide, and they'll tell you the story of like what happened there, how Pablo built the neighborhood, like the atrocities that happened there, the that neighborhood fought with the government itself. Like it's a wild story. It actually puts tears into your eyes if you hear it.
Yeah, cause for me, like my favorite travel shit when I watch is when like they go into the neighborhoods.
Yeah, same.
Them be my favorite as far as any place. Cuba, Brazil, Colombia. I like to see them up on them hills where they gotta walk up them tall ass steps to go through the neighborhoods. And
Bro,
I want
that's
to see that
Comuna,
shit.
bro, that's Comuna Trece, man. That'd be it'd be dope. I want to get definitely want to get a future to go there. Let me tell you something, man. So how it's built that it goes straight up. So Medellin is hilly as shit. It's a mountain. It's mountain region. Fucking beautiful vistas, but it's all like uphill. So you will run out of breath walking in Camino Trece. It will because it is like you're just going straight uphill. And then luckily they put in escalators because if they didn't put in those escalators, then most tourists would be fucked. But they put in, I forgot, I think it was the city of, I think it was France or somebody gifted them the escalators. And so that helps it out. So once you get past that first steepness of it, then you get to the escalators, then it gets way easier to walk around. But like they were telling us like, oh yeah, we used to have to do this before the escalators were here. We used to have to do this. So imagine if you lived all the way at the top and you have to fucking bring a refrigerator up because your refrigerator broke. I was like, I don't know how y'all do that. And they would literally strap it to their back and they would walk that shit up.
Yeah, that shit crazy right there.
Insane. I actually have a photo of let me see if I can look them up. I'll bring out some of my Meddy shit. at some point in these weeks, so I could show some of this stuff. But because one of the things that our tourist did, he's like, "Yo, do you want to go down the regular way or do you want to go down the back way?" Which is like steps. Now, mind you, I definitely didn't want to go steps up, but steps down is not as hard. So he took me the back way, the stepwise, and I was like, "Damn, I can't believe y'all fucking walk up this shit." That's a man. I don't want to tell that story because that shit is embarrassing. I embarrassed myself that first night that I was out there, because that's the other thing with the Park Ajeris region. So they have it's called like man, I forget the name of it. I'm gonna like stratas. It's called stratas. So basically, there's like strata 5. That's like the richest part. They pay more taxes. They pay more on electricity, and then it goes on down, right? So strata 4, strata 3, 2, 1. 1, you're basically living in. You probably don't even have electricity, and they don't really give a shit if you give taxes or anything because you don't have anything to give. So that's how they do it over there. So strata 5 is where Park Ajeris and stuff is. That's the most hilliest part. So we went out to eat the first night that I was there. And again, you got to understand, for them, walking is life. Most people walk. So this is why in Medellin the women are so fucking fit. They're very proud of their bodies over there. All the people, they like to work out. Like that's a big thing culturally for them. But also just the amount of walking that they do is insane. Like it is insane the amount of walking that people do on a regular. So we went down on a taxi. Boom, we went to like a dope rib spot, ate some barbecue, and then I was like, "Yo, should we walk or should we get a taxi?" Now again, this is just like not understanding each other. For her, she was like, "Oh shit, we could walk. It's like 20 minutes. It's a light walk." And I'm like, "Bet, not an issue, bruh. It's fucking all uphill. It was literally like what are those exercise machines in the gym? Damn,
Oh,
forget the name of it.
the stir machines.
Yeah, it was like the stair machines. It was like the stair machine of hell. And so now, and mind you, I was more out of shape at that time. So I'm walking up and I'm starting to like, and again, you're in elevated territory, you're in mountain region. So the air's thinner to begin with. And I'm not used to that shit. So I'm walking and I'm like, I could feel it already, like, fuck. I'm breathing heavy. But I ain't trying to show that shit to her. So I'm like, but I'm going slower. Like she's moving at a pace and she's like looking back and I'm like, yeah. And so we got up the first thing. I'm like, all right, cool. Like I'm thinking that it's gonna level off. No, it's another fucking hill. I'm like, fuck. Keep going up. I'm like, I keep going up. By the midpoint of that one, like I stopped. Like I was like, I gotta catch my breath. And she was like, okay. And that shit was embarrassing. I was just like, oh, this is fucking embarrassing. But she was like, yeah, that's fine. And then we kept going up and we got past the second hill. And I was like, all right, cool. And then it again, you turn the corner, another fucking hill, and it's more steeper. I was like, you got to get the fuck out of here. Like I was like, this is nuts. Walking again. Now we're getting on. I'm getting murdered out here. I'm getting murdered. And then and we have to do 5 rows of that shit. But before we got there, it would have took her like afterwards. Like we were laughing about it because like I was breathing heavy. Like it was no way that I could hold it in. I was like, I could barely catch my fucking breath. And I think I spazzed on like after the 4th one. Like I saw another one. I was like, nah, man, I can't keep. Like I was like, the fuck. And she's like, no, we're literally almost there. So we just kind of, we just gritted it out at that point. But I was tight. Because I was tired. I was like, damn, I didn't think it would be this bad. And then like we were laughing once we got to luckily we made it into a joke and we were laughing about the shit. But I was like, yo, how long would it have taken you to do this if it wasn't for me? It took us almost an hour. And she was like, yeah, it would have took me probably 15 minutes. And I was just like, fuck, that's embarrassing. Like it would have took her 15 minutes to get up there. And there was she wasn't breathing hard at all. Nothing. Like I was just like, Jesus Christ. Like they're beasts out there. Mind you, that moves into the bedroom. Their energy, most of you guys are gonna get smoked when you guys go out there. You don't have their energy. Trust me when I say that. You do not have their energy. Y'all
Oh,
come
now the
down there, you
crowd
got
finna tap in. They don't want to hear that. I'll be killing them all. Everyone I touch.
yeah. They don't. You don't have their energy, bro. You don't. You don't. You don't. Like most of you guys will not have their energy, like in the slightest. Carlitos, what Elvis didn't know, bro. Like it was bad. It was pride. Like I should have got a taxi. It was fucking pride not to get a taxi at that point. That shit was embarrassing. I got cooked. But we made a joke out of it. We ended up laughing about it all the time afterwards. But I would tell you, and then when I went with my boys later, it was a small walk that we had to do to go to a sauna that we wanted to go to, and I told them, and they were way fitter than me. One of them was military. He's like, no, walk. That's straight. That's nothing. They were breathing heavy by the end of the walk too. And I was like, I try to tell you guys, like, especially in that area, Park Adairs, it will tear you up.
So I really ain't seen that area, but shit, it looked flat from all the footage you see.
So that's the hard part. Like, so I don't think that's one thing that I don't think people have really shot. It's tricky because yes, it does look like that. Like the part where Park Adairs is and Bravado, that's fine. That's flat. That's fine. That's flat. But the thing is like everything around it, like, oh, okay, now I'm gonna go back to my hotel and shit like that. If it's 5-10 minutes away, you're going uphill. Like there's pockets of flatness, but then everything else is going uphill.
Okay.
Yeah, the Brooklyn Prophet Elvis is just their natural. Yep, exactly. They're just used to it. Absolutely. Like it does not phase them, like at all. And you got to think they're walking this with groceries. They're walking this with their kids. They're like that. It's nothing for them.
The average American is shit if they know
Oh
they had
yeah,
to walk
no,
20 minutes
embarrassing.
up the hill to get home.
Yep, embarrassing. See, I haven't been to Cali. Cali's all hills. Yeah, I heard that. I haven't been to Cali. That's one of the ones that I've heard that. So I think that you can definitely go to Medellin. I would not suggest it if you're going solo for the first time. I would say get a guide. I will say this. I think that there's certain people. I don't like to give this advice because I definitely think that there are certain people who can go there and be fine. They have the street smarts. They have that ability. The problem is so many people think that they're that fucking dude and they're not. So I always go get a guide. There's certain people that absolutely don't need a guide in Medellin or CTG. But I've always heard Cali wise, and again, people do go solo, and hats off to them. But Cali's a different level. People go don't. Most people say do not even go there, and if you go there, you have to be plugged in. So I have not gone to Cali yet. I heard the one thing that one of the reasons I do want to go to Cali though is because they literally say that the women, they call them the Cali curves. Their women are way thicker. Their shape is insane over there. Like Medellin is more athletic. Body's crazy, but more athletic. They got way heavier bottoms in Cali, and then in Cartagena is like it's a mix of both. I think, man, it depends. Like me and my boy argue all the time. He ended up liking the women in Medellin more, and I kind of favored Cartagena. Um, but Cali has its own thing. The only women, and see, I don't want to even shit on them like this because the women of Bogota are beautiful too, but like they get clowned on within the country. Like people call them ugly. Like they're like, oh yeah, Bogota women are ugly compared to every other female. Like they get clowned on over there.
That need to make me a pot of coffee.
Josh Lincoln said, "You got to lay low in Cali, you'll be fine." Yeah, man. But there's another thing too, and fill me in for if you know. Like a lot of people that I know go like, "Man, but Cali's boring." They're like, it's not set up for tourism like at all. They're like, Cali's boring.
Shit, but if you're going to smash, I mean,
Yeah, no. If that's just what you're going for, then yeah, then absolutely. But if you're going to do more activities, more stuff, they say the Cali's low key boring, and I don't feel like that's right to say because I might go to Cali and love it. Depends what you call boring. Um, but a lot of people say that.
Johnny Travel said them girls outside Tiki Weekend 7 or 8. From what I heard from the chat, only from the chat, because I ain't been there, is that shit. You'd be hard to press to find an 8 or a 9 in Sasua.
I hear the same thing.
I didn't say there wasn't none before somebody come up here and say there is some. I said
Yeah,
you'd be
because
hard to press.
it's all subjective, bro. Like everybody has their own taste. Like so, I don't even like making the argument of numbers and shit like that because everybody has their own taste. Um, but I have heard that it is different in Medellin and Cartagena. Like a social loner was saying it best, man. Like, and I had to chime in there. The beauty really fucks with you on a really high level because you really start to get stank. You're really sitting over here looking at a girl who's a 9 over here in the States, and you're just like, yeah, I'm good. I'll pass.
I'm gonna have to watch some more videos because I done seen some pretty girls over there, but they kind of just remind me of pretty looking white girls.
So that's why I think that if you went to Cartagena, you'd be in love because Cartagena has more of that flavor. They have more of a like outside of Cartagena. It's one of the things that I want to go to. They have a slave town. It's very Afro Caribbean, very Afro Hispanic. It was one of the first places in the world the slaves were freed. Um, and you see the origin of it right there still. Like there's a lot of black people who still like they will look just like you, but they talk Spanish, and you're just like, yo, this is crazy. Like you're like, yo, this is crazy. They look African American, but they talk Spanish. I think that would probably be way more your vibe. If you go to because yes, Meddy is more white girl ish to a degree. They do have that thing, but like it's not the same. Cartagena has more of that.
Right, and ain't nothing
Palenque,
wrong with
thank you
it.
for
Shit,
saying.
go
No,
ahead.
go ahead, Tivo. Go ahead, Tivo.
No, I was just gonna say I don't mind fucking with a white chick here and there. That wasn't the point. I'm just saying everybody keeps saying beautiful, 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 and I keep thinking it just look like white girls from like in St. Louis. I would say, oh, that's just a bitch from Ladue. Oh, she's
Yeah. No,
from
I see what you're
West
saying. I see what you're
County.
saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. And and they have that energy to them too. That's what I'm saying. That I think, and I think that's why I favored Cartagena more. And I didn't quite say that, where the flavor was more that way, where you got this like these Afro like Colombian women who are just fucking head to toe gorgeous. And I think that I favor that more personally. So, um, all right. Carlito said that's cap. The chicas in my WhatsApp say different. Not saying this that Sosua has the most beautiful chicas in the world, but niggas capping if they say they can't have a different baddie every day in the suit. Yeah, see that's the reason that when T-Will said that shit, he's like, watch, people are gonna come out. Yeah, agreed, man. Like again, the funny part is, and I will say this because I do find it annoying sometimes. Like people uh, go down there and they're chilling with a chick, and people are like, man, if I'm fucking like if I'm going to Sasua, like I'm getting the baddest thing on the planet. Like, why are you with this shit? And it's just like, bro, you have to go. Because that tells me when I hear people say that shit, for me, that's a flag like you haven't been with a lot of females. Because you're not accounting for a vibe at all. Like that's another thing. This is what I will say, and I don't know if Sasua has that because I've never been to Sasua. But the dope part about going out to Medellin and Cartagena is that you really could catch a vibe with a chick. And then it's like, hey, do you want to take this back home? This is what like the payment is. All right, cool. But you're already vibing with the person. Like that energy is already high. Like it's not like a brothel. It's not like you're like, hey, I want to sleep with this girl. Let's go back to the room. So which you can do that. You absolutely can just look at a girl and hey, what's your number? And then thing, but you could legitimately go out, chill, eat with them, dance with them, do all that kind of, and mind you, if you end up going like, nah, I'm good, like I don't want to do anything with you, like they might be pissed because they felt like they waste their time. But they don't feel like they're gonna like you rip them off at the same time either. But at some point, if you're chilling with them, they will kind of be like, hey, are we gonna do something? Because if you want to be like, nah, I'm good, then they'll just like split off.
Look who it is.
Oh, what's good,
Yo.
man? What's the word?
Shit.
What y'all talking about, man?
We're talking about your trip, bro. We're talking about the females. You should have you missed a lot of intel that you probably should have been hearing.
No, I'll definitely rewind.
Yeah, man. It'll probably be crucial for you.
Star of the show, ladies and gentlemen. NYC. The sleeper. Not NYC the future, NYC the sleeper. He gets to go to bed.
Strictly travel. Who else is on here?
Shit, ain't nobody on here but me and Elvis. Everybody else sleep.
Clothes. Nah, it be cold. It's cold out here, y'all. So like, I got the heat on, bro. It's just like, you know what I'm saying, y'all? It's still cold, bro. Jid.
I remember I asked you that a while back. I'm like, why do all y'all NY cats be having y'all coats on in the house?
Nah, this is my hoodie. It's not even a coat.
It does look like a coat, though. I thought it was a coat too.
It's a coat. It's not a jacket.
Nah, it's a hoodie. It's a hoodie.
Okay. You unzipped it. It's a coat.
Nah.
Yeah. That's not a hoodie, bro. It has a hoodie on it, but it's not a hoodie.
I see. Bus house. Yeah, man. Meddy, man. Salute, man. We did I forgot to do a post. I got to do a post that we succeeded with the fundraiser.
Yes, sir.
And then
big ups to the chat once again.
Definitely salute to the chat. What time is it? 7:30. Salute.
The Brooklyn Prophet said, why do you guys go to the same 4 locations? I'm gonna be 100% real with you when it comes to that. One, I think most, because that's the ones that you hear about. If you're traveling in this kind of way, so let's just be honest, let's call a spade a spade. You want beautiful women, you want amazing weather. All these 4 places have this thing. The reason that you say 4 locations and they don't expand out, because I don't know a single person who doesn't go to any of these 4 locations that do not want to go back. Like, that's the thing. Like, I remember the first time that I went to Medellin, I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do everything because I don't know if I'm coming back here. That's a lie. Like, the minute that you're there for a couple of days, you're like, no, I definitely want to come back here. Like, shit, if I can come back here every year, I would. Type energy to these places. But then you also want to flip it a little bit. So it's hard to tire. If you're just going on vacation and you're just coming in and out, like, it's hard to tire those places out, especially if you're doing, like, let's say you're doing Cartagena with your boys and you want to do a quick weekend trip. Instead of going to Miami and blowing a whole bunch of money, it's 5 hours. You fly down to Cartagena, you ball the hell out, you enjoy the amazing weather, and you get the fuck out of there. And then you just go back again, and it's not that expensive to do it all. So it could become routine for people. I know people who, like, it's a routine for them to fly out there at this point. But at some point, yeah, you should switch it up. But like I think most people will switch it up once they burn it out, and most people never get to the burnout point.
No, I agree. Like right now, I don't have a burnout for Sasua, but I
No, you
know
don't.
that
Yeah, you
I'm
want to go
trying
back
to
already.
grow. I know I gotta do more than just Sasua. You know what I mean?
You see, but that's what everybody's saying. Once you get out here to Medellin, they saying you gonna cut back your Sasua trips.
Nah, man, I can't see that happen. I don't know. I just can't see that happen. But I don't know. You just never know. You know what I mean?
Well, Elvis made the point. That's why he said you got to go back and listen to how the girls over there. They're gonna be super. What's the best word to explain it, Elvis?
Super affectionate, very romantic. They're super feminine. I kind of already warned Future of this. Like it's a different kind of thing. Like that, you know, the girls in DR and stuff like that, like they're cute and shit like that, but they have a little bit more of a masculine energy to them. You haven't seen this. This is on steroids in Medellin and in Cartagena. Like they're gonna sweet talk you. And like I said, and I don't think you were here. They have Medellin girls have like a baby voice that they do. Like a lot of them do like a baby voice where they're like trying to spoil you, and they're just like, "Oh, do you need?" And it melts motherfuckers' heads hearing shit like that. So for me, it makes me laugh. I think it's funny. So it's not for me, but there's a lot of guys who love that shit.
Oh yeah, I would love that. Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
that's why we're telling you.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
they're
that's why
gonna.
I feel like Thailand would be the perfect place to me. 'Cause I've been to the Philippines, so I know how Philippines give it up, and yeah, like that.
When did you go to the Philippines, man? Because you always say that. When did you go?
I went like 2013 or 14, one of those years.
Wow, how old were you?
I had to be like, I
He was
don't know,
about 30.
whatever age I was. Yeah, I forgot.
I was just kidding.
I just know I was with my ex at the time, and yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
damn,
it's dope over there, man.
was she from the Philippines?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah,
So wait, hold on. Did you go there to visit her, or you went with her?
that's a long story. Yeah. We talk
Oh,
about
oh man. Okay, if y'all need that story time, send it in.
yeah, story time.
We're gonna at some point. I gotta hear the Philippine.
Yeah, that's crazy.
NYC like me, he been dating on the internet back when you know he probably met her
He
on.
was 45. What are you talking? Now, but the Philippines is that's why I know I love South Asia. You know what I mean? But if Colombia is like this though, the only thing like I always keep saying is that safety part, man. So hopefully, man, you get me in touch with that guy that you know, bro, or somebody. You know, we'll figure
Yeah,
it
man,
out.
we're gonna help you out there, and again, like I said, everything that is being said is true, and at the same time, it could get overwhelming. It's at the same time, it's not as serious. You know what I'm saying? You got a good guide with you, you should be fine. And at some point, if you went down there multiple times, once you knew your way, you'd be like, oh, I'm good. I don't even need a guide. Like I got it figured out on how to move over here. But yeah, I do think Thailand and the Philippines work better for you too because they know English out there.
Right.
The language, like unless you start learning Spanish, the language barrier will still always be somewhat of a problem.
But it was never a problem with me in Sasua. I put on everything. Like the people that know, they know. Kalita was there. Kalita's here. Oh, Sasua is different. You been there before, Elvis?
I haven't.
Yeah, you man. I don't know. It's different, y'all. So I can't see Colombia beating that, but from the videos I've been watching lately now, though, the girls look a little bit better. But the thing is, though, it's different, man. It's like I don't know. Sasua is like different. Like what's that word? Different like types. Like it was dark skin, light skin. Like it seemed like Colombia is just basically just light skin. I don't know.
Yeah, no, there's dark skinned girls over there too, but the thing is, I will say Cartagena has more of that. I was just talking to T Will about that. Like Cartagena has way more darker women, but you will find that also in Medellin. It just won't be as much. What I will say though is that yeah, man, it's fuck. You'll see it. You'll see it because I know right now you're on the I don't know like a Sasua and you might never say Sasua again. You might not say Sasua again.
What?
I could. It wouldn't surprise me if you were like, I don't Sasua what? Like, I'm good,
No, he got whole families in Sasua, man. Stuff.
bruh. His whole Western, bruh. Let me tell you something. His whole WhatsApp is gonna be Colombian. It would not surprise me.
I don't know.
Let me ask you something, Future. Right now, you have a whole bunch of chicks that you grab their numbers and shit like that on their WhatsApp in Sasua. Do you see all their like statuses and shit?
I don't waste my time looking at the statuses. But you know, when you look at the statuses, they have the little story thing on. I mean, whatever the pictures change or whatever. Something like that, right?
Yeah. That you click on that.
I don't be
Okay,
paying attention to that.
bro. It's if you're gonna be in trouble because when you go to Colombia and you collect all those numbers, and then you're gonna see those statuses and the photos that they put up and the videos that they put up. It that shit is gonna brainwash you just to want to go right back.
I don't know. I guess we see. You lying. Yo, Fugitive. What's the word, Jet Life? I ain't seen you in a minute, bro.
What up, my guy?
Yeah, shout out to Jet Life.
You pay attention, man. I remember people's names. Game, big game was goody. I sent them chicks money into sewer. Nah, I ain't sent nobody money recently. Man, I guess we're gonna see, man, with the content. We're gonna have to figure out some plans. We're gonna have it organized this time, y'all. I'm gonna deliver. We're putting work.
It's gonna be hard to get the content though, because only thing we prepping for right now is the hotel and the chicas.
Yeah, today we're gonna figure out the hotel, y'all. We're gonna pick that out.
Travel Squad said, I mean, I heard this before with Rello, and Rello ended up liking Sasua more. Rello got ran out of Cartagena from what I heard, and he had cops banging on the door. So yeah, definitely would like Sasua more if you had that kind of shit going on in Cartagena.
That's the whole point, Zone. You're right. Jordan Whiskey was on a mission that year, bro. Then after that, he won that chip, then he wasn't motivated no more.
I when it comes to that trip, I think that was one of probably the hardest trips to ever think. He had to knock out a lot of people.
He had to. He was hungry that year, though, man. You gotta respect it. Let's see your Western Union history. I don't even use Western Union anymore. Last time I used Western Union was a couple years ago. Now, if you want to talk about what's the other joint that everybody I use? Lemley, Caribe Express. Then yes.
Damn, this dude has a whole other. Basically, it's Western Union. It's just called by another name.
You know what I like Sasua though too, though, man? It's not just the women though, bro. It's like how it's set up. So that's why I don't think that Colombia could really beat in my eyes. Like it's like a little area thing. So it's like you have these certain places where you know where you comfortable at. Like for me, I was very comfortable with Tiki Week. Everybody knew me. The waitresses, everybody just knew. Like, it was chill over there. Then
Yeah,
it's a
you're
chill
a
spot
stoop
in
kid. You're a
Woburn.
stoop kid. You like being right by your stoop. You like knowing the certain little things and just going and get your
Yeah.
bacon, egg, and cheese and
Yeah.
going to a certain thing and you just good. So yeah, I mean that might absolutely be the case for you. I will say that the dope part about Medellin when it comes to that is you have so much more options. Like that's the thing. So the food that you got in Sasua, you're like, oh, it's good. The food to me in Medellin, you're gonna have way more. Like one of the things that I'm definitely gonna tell you to do is there's like a gourmet burger joint that they have over there right next to Park. Their fucking food in there is phenomenal. Phenomenal, and it's cheap. It's fucking phenomenal. You definitely have to go there. I just gotta remember the name of it. But it's actually really easy to see if it's still open. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but if it's still open, I don't know, do you like burgers?
I was just thinking that we ain't really seen him eat no
Yeah, I've
burger.
never really seen him eat a burger, so I don't know if he's even a burger.
Not really. I eat turkey burgers. Only burgers with grill, like
well, they have that. They have that there. You'll be you'd be surprised how good that food is. So, I don't know. I think you're gonna have a lot more options, Medellin wise, for food. The tacos. Oh, what happened? What happened? What I
Let's see your
missed?
history. The thing, $50.
Nah, I'm tripping. I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
I can't show that. I can't show their names though. Yeah, I can show the history, but I can't show the names or the last name, should I say? Didn't he try to work it? I'm not gonna answer that. Y'all crazy. It's gotta be an online nation burger though, man. You know what I mean?
It won't be no burger. That motherfucker will be a
Yeah, I said
chicken
nah.
patty
Yeah, I
or
only
something.
want burger.
You like
Online
chicken and shit,
nation
right?
chicken.
Like you like the chicken fingers and all that type of shit.
Yeah, that's what we need. Y'all. What y'all think? Y'all online nation chicken fingers.
So there's
Stop it. See, I wasn't even gonna say it. That's why I was laughing. I was thinking like, this nigga eats so much chicken, he a bird brain.
We're gonna have to do that.
That's why I just bust out laughing. I'm like, this shit crazy.
Bro, they have a chicken spot. It's basically like a fast food joint. I can't believe I forgot the name. This is literally our drunk food after almost every night in Cartagena, and it's in Medellin as well. Their chicken is fire. Once I get the name, I'll give it to you. Their chicken is fire. You'll be able to get your chicken. Frisbees. Yep, somebody hit it for me. Frisbees. Thank you, D Morgan. Frisbees is fire.
Oh, I need some chicken fingers. That's dope, man.
Coming to a kid's meal near you.
Hey, you gotta feed the kids though, right?
Right.
So what's the problem, man?
Well, once their mama find out what Online Nation is, they ain't getting no chicken fingers.
Oh man, come on, man. We're respectable family over here, y'all. Respectable. Cause did I tell you about that fried chicken? Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna enjoy it over there for sure. You're gonna enjoy that.
The
that
big
chicken.
game. Yo, we gotta find a date, bro. Pause, but to chill out, to chill.
Bro, man, you couldn't say that better than that.
I'm just tired right now, man. Yeah.
We gotta find a date to chill.
Yeah, you know, like a date when we both free. Pause.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta find a place too, Gaines, because your spot is booked.
Yeah, Gaines, that's what we just heard. Your spot is booked. If you have any other recommendations, please let us know. Somebody said something earlier. Man, why the fuck did I forget that? Somebody said something earlier. That was a good spot. Oh, the Dick's Hotel. Dick's Hotel is open from I forgot who said it. I think it was Harry.
You gotta get your trip.
Dick's Hotel is open, and it'll probably be a good place to book, if anything.
You just a stage worker? Nah, it's not even. It's just me, man. I want to see the future. Me and Meddy. That's it. See what's up.
D Morgan, why are you doing that, bro? Future, stay at the Click Clack Hotel. That man does not have the money to stay there.
Well, at the hotel, it costs a lot.
The Click Clack Hotel was way too expensive for you, bro.
Oh,
D Morgan just fucking trolling, man. He's funny. He's just trolling. Like, yeah, he does. And no way does he have the money to stay at the Click Clack Hotel. Yeah, Gaines. It was what it was, man. You know, somebody booked it.
Are you sure, or you just going out over somebody? When I saw it, it was free.
Okay, well, yeah, then go
I'm about
check,
to check, man. I'm
Go
about to check it
check.
right
Yeah,
now, y'all.
yeah, go check. Brooklyn, or wait, hold on. Carlito's Way. What does a typical day look like in Meddy for a bro? That all depends on you, man. Fuck. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I legitimately was thinking like this is the place that I could stay. I could work through here. I can do freelance work, where I'm just working off of my computer, getting edits done and stuff like that for people. It was absolutely something that I was thinking of doing 6 months over there and doing 6 months back here in the States. A typical day for me would legitimately be one. You can get fine dining at all levels, breakfast, lunch, and thing. And again, it depends. You could also get like a in-house cook. You can get a maid. Like I legit probably would get a maid. I would probably get a cook. I would probably go out to dinner at night, but I'd probably have my lunch and my breakfast made by my cook. And again, this is all stuff that you can get over there for relatively cheap. It's not for everybody, obviously, but it is possible. And man, and then it depends. It's wide open. They have tons of gyms over there. Like I said, it's a big fitness culture. They have a lot of free outside gyms as well too. They have a lot of activities for you to do outside. It's a beautiful city. Like if it wasn't for the safety part, man, on certain levels, like it's such a fucking beautiful city. It really is. Their nightlife is amazing. The people have good energy around them. So yeah, it really is one of those places. I legit would love to see everybody go there at least once, because I can't explain it to you. You know what I'm saying? I can't, and I get the whole, man, we smashing prices all day and night. I get that, but if you were living there, that wouldn't be the case. So I guess I'm talking from that angle. At some point, that would burn out, and you would just like make a life out there. That could be amazing, especially if you have like a remote job. So you're getting American funds and you're spending it over there, man. Like you could kill out there. And I met a whole bunch of, like, when I was out there, I met people who were there, a whole bunch of African American people who live there. I remember one of the places that we went to go eat. Like, there's this dude. He was ex-Navy, and he was like, "Bro, this shit saved my life." He was like, "Coming out here saved my life. The healthcare is better out here. I'm less stressed out here. I get to live freely." And basically, since he was military, he had his little pension. And he was like, he's like, I could live here, like, and spoil myself compared to like struggling in the States.
Yeah, it's gone, y'all. So if somebody else could send another place that's close to the area, send it on Instagram. NYCD Future, y'all. Yeah, Europa's gone.
So, better question. What does first timer Future do on day one? Oh man, that's a good question. Probably, I don't know when he's gonna fly in. If I was him, I'd fly in early. So I'd probably get that 6 a.m. flight, be there by 11, 12. Then you're driving down to where you're staying at, register, get in, drop your bags off. You're gonna be tired. I don't know about Future. I usually take a shower when I come in. That's the first thing that I do. And then you want to grab something to eat for sure. You'll have plenty of options. Also, their version of Uber is called, fuck man, why am I forgetting this shit? Rappi. Rappi is their version of this is what you're gonna love, Future, because you're always fucking hungry. Rappi is their version of Uber Eats. Fucking phenomenal. Like, so download that app, because you can literally just order your food and they will bring it to you, and it's cheap as shit.
What's the app
and
called?
they work pretty much through the whole night too. Like, you can still get like a whole bunch of people who will drop the shit off at night.
What's the app called? Eat.
So yeah, Rappi is something that you absolutely should download on your phone.
Rappi, R-A-P. Oh, R-A-P-I.
Yeah.
Rappi.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to need that.
Yeah, and they get everything. Like, it was funny because when you had the condom situation, where you're like, damn, I don't have a condom, you're calling people. You could get condoms from Rappi. You can get money from Rappi. If you run out of cash, like they will bring you cash. Rappy is fucking, that shit is dope, man.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, we gotta find a hotel room, y'all. So anybody that knows suggestions that's close to the action, what everybody keeps saying, it has to be close to park or something.
Parque Jarras.
Yeah, I'll do
Gangs,
that.
I agree with you. I guess I was talking about like if I lived there. If I lived there, that's what I would be doing. Yes, if you're only there for 5 days, you don't need to get a cook. You could just go out and eat.
Wait, I can order a cook, like a maid thing to stay there for me for a couple days.
Yeah. But like you're only there for 5 days. That's me talking about people who want to live there or are there for a couple of months.
How much that cost for a maid to be there?
Maid?
Yeah, it costs a lot of money, right?
No. That's what I'm saying. This shit is cheap. It's not anything crazy.
That might be dope,
But
y'all.
you don't want
Have a
to
maid.
you don't want to cook it. You don't want to cut into your mango budget with a maid, bro. Don't do that to yourself.
Nobody taking those. That app is lit. I think it might be dope though, having a maid in life. A maid.
I mean, you could also get one of them sexy maids too.
That's what I
That is
mean.
also doable out there.
Yeah, I can smash the maid, all that.
I need you to read Ed Bean's comment, Future. You need to see that yourself.
Ed Bean, Elvis T. Carter, get one fuse. Oh yeah. We're gonna do that today or tomorrow. I'm looking at Colombians don't like to sue with their game way more advanced. Be careful. Yeah, listen, we're gonna be live for most of the time. I'm thinking like at least like 15 hours this trip, and then I'm also gonna use the GoPro record. I gotta figure out something. I gotta figure out. We gotta figure out.
Bro, I would not promise that you are gonna be live 15 hours. I would not promise that.
Nah, I want to. I wanna. I'm really gonna take this content thing serious this time this trip. So, especially now that I know it's gonna be competition too, because before I was blindsided by the fundraiser the other day, but now I already know what's up. So.
Oh, so you trying to do Mamba mentality now?
Yeah, you already know.
Okay. We got to see it, bro. We got to see it.
I just gotta prove it.
I hate to say it, but I got to. You know me.
What's up, too?
You done said that you the little boy that's crying wolf now. You done said that too many times. Instead of saying it, why not just prep for it and do it?
Yeah. Gotta see it. I hear you.
Kobe with the fro? Nah, he can't ever be Kobe with the fro.
That's the OG Kobe, man. Kicks and travel. Yeah, that's why Philippines is so dope, though, man. I swear, man. Like, we just need money, man. I need to win a lottery or. Nah, not even. I gotta lock into this content. That's the thing. Get money. I'm not even making money like that on YouTube.
Oh yeah, well if we put this together correctly, this could be your lottery, bro.
Future has no chance against Relo. He way too soft. All right, bro.
Damn.
Ooh, they talking like that?
Spicy. Okay.
That's what's up.
No chance. Well, you know it's not a boxing match, right? They're not gonna fight.
Yeah.
It's a content match.
It's gonna be must see. It isn't Pop having his joint the same time too, I think.
Yeah, because he said it's Pop versus the Crash Step Brothers or the Step Crash Brothers or whatever.
Yeah. I was watching it before I
Oh,
slept
word? Is that what Pop said? That's funny.
in the Street with Keys joint.
Pookie Man
Shout
say
out to
you
them.
the Celtic Shack.
Shout out to them. I was watching that.
Don't do that to that man.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
Bro, Celtic, he can't even be Celtic Shack because Celtic Shack actually gave money back to the team.
Come on, man.
I'm just saying. No. I'm saying this not to us. I'm saying the Celtic Shack literally. They were like, "Yo, we'll pay you the rest of the contract." And he's like, "Nah, keep it. I'm just gonna go ahead and retire." Like I'm that washed out. He literally was like, "Fuck it, keep the $2 million."
Oh, you missed it. You think you went to sleep. Keith popped in earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The real one or fake?
No, it was the real one.
Oh, the real one. Okay.
Yeah, he had his little check mark on him.
Hey, shout out to him. What he talked about?
Same old shit, bro. That we all. I don't even know if it's worth repeating.
Yeah, I was watching some of his live. Who y'all think is the top 10 in hotness though, man? Pause. Like from.
I think that's the list that you should put up. Like gather a list, put a poll out, and then have that conversation on a live. I think we could all debate it. You know.
Yeah, we could do that.
How did that deserve a pause?
Man, that's just saying it way too much now. It's top 10 hotness, like. Ain't no this is about me. I've been told Future he gotta deliver this trip and to stop making empty promises. I don't even know 10 travel YouTubers.
Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty out there.
No, I'm
Let me tell you
reading
something.
what
There's somebody said it earlier. They were like, "Yo, there's travel YouTubers out there making amazing shit, and just nobody's watching."
Like I'm big and young, yo. Cut that out, bro. Listen, I don't know, like, I'm not like them big like that, y'all. It's just, you know what I mean? No, bugging out. My top 10 is Future. Times 10. Salute, Pookie. Man, pause. Q's one of the persistent and once. Nah, he be doing his thing, man. I be seeing him go live a lot more. I'm seeing a lot of people go live a lot more.
Yeah, the live part of this is definitely picking up where a lot of people feel like this is, and that probably has more influence because of Twitch and Kick and all those other live streaming platforms. That it's finally hitting YouTube, but I absolutely do think that you and Rello, I'm not trying to like give you guys all that credit, but at the same time, I do think that a lot of these people are like, yo, we need to start going live.
If Future's still staying with Willow, nah, I'm not staying in the same house, but I'm gonna be chilling over there. See what happens.
Oh yeah, you missed it. Nomad thought that we was dissing them or something like that earlier.
Oh yeah, for what? Just about what?
Just because we was talking about the Rello situation.
Yeah, we're talking about the Rello and the mentuition stuff, and I think he got it misconstrued at first that we were talking bad on him or something like that. It all got squared away though. It was nothing crazy. It all got squared away. And he said on his end, which I give him a lot of credit for, he's like, yo, I'm personally like, he's like, look, I can't look out for Future as far as his bedroom, but like if he's out with us, like I'm gonna make sure that he's good. And so I told him I appreciate it.
Nah, conceded. They're not gonna get me in the pause game. I got too much pride to play that game.
Yeah, this should be interesting. I'm just worried about the safety part, y'all. Everything else, the content, I'm delivering.
Well, now you're thinking about smashing the maid, so I don't know.
Nomad, shout out with the $9.99.
Shout out, bro. Nomad. DeAndre said your content trash and he not donating no more, G. Someone message CC. Hey, that's what you feel, bro. Stay tuned, man. If it's trash, that means it can only go up then, right? Pause. Future went to sleep with that jacket on. Yeah, it's cold. It's great.
Imagine being in a boardroom meeting or anywhere talking to some influential people and you say, the stock price is going up. Pause.
I mean, you got to understand the white people probably look at us like, oh, they're so silly.
I never even think about it, but man, because I wish you, like I said, I wish YouTube was kind of like Twitch, where it is so who's watching. Like the Twitch, you can hide who you are, but you can't. On YouTube, you don't know who's watching. This, some people that really be watching the space, not just me, but everybody else channels too. Like you never know who's watching.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
bipolar. What are you talking about? Is Elvis compromised? Pills, drinks. Wow.
Bipolar was goody.
That's funny.
Yeah, next meeting we're gonna have to go over some things. NYC, I want to run some shit past you and see what you think.
He said about
Rondo, Keith was never on the panel. My bad, I'm cutting you off, Future. Keith was never on the panel. He was just talking in the chat.
Why would I be here to watch trash content? Yeah, that's what I never understand when people be saying it's trash. If I see something that's trash, I'm not gonna watch it, but I don't know. That's just me. If I see a garbage show, I'm not gonna keep watching it.
Riley Joe said, I tune in strictly for the chat. That's good enough. We'll take it.
What's the word, Bando? What's goody? Anybody else that want to get on? Yeah, y'all. Once we start making real good content and hopefully get paid from all this, man, everybody gonna get fed and everything. I mean, we're gonna be good. Take a little time. I need a thumbnail. Oh yeah, I should be back in that. I'm trying to drop a video today, so yeah. Trying to get sponsored. That's where the real money is at. Yeah. Nah, we gotta do that today. We gotta do it today. Khalid the way. I should have got that spot though, that game sent.
So it was open still? You looked it up?
Nah, it's not open. Yeah, I'm doing the math, man. I don't know, man. The math ain't mathing, man.
On what? The budget?
Yeah, it's not mad for.
It's the budget that you set though.
Yeah, I
Yo,
said it,
salute to the
but
chat. Yo,
yeah.
NYC salute. Yo, T Will salute.
What
Yo,
up? What up?
Elvis salute.
Salute.
Yo, social, you there?
Nah, he sleep.
Nah, he asleep, bro. He asleep.
Salute to that nigga too. Yo, chat, what up, man? Chat niggas on. I woke up like 3 hours ago. I woke up out of my sleep. Y'all was on this shit. I put the all-nighter.
Yeah, we did. It's kind of nuts.
That weed be putting me down. I be getting too hard and I go to sleep.
Them used to be the best sleeps when you get too high.
Yeah.
Nigga be dreaming high.
What he said?
Yo, once upon a trip, Mr. Nami. Salute, my brother. Yo, Carlitos way, salute. Yo, when we gonna do that review shit in future?
Tonight.
That shit gonna be fire.
We need you. We need Capital Trade. We need Carlitos Way.
We need everybody. We need Tone.
Tone Polo.
We need Nitty.
All right, then, dude. Then, like, yo, link. Maybe instead, like, link up. Make sure that everybody's available for tonight. Then.
Right.
We need Sandstro.
Because that shit would be funny to get everybody's perspective.
Marge is out there. Marge gotta pull up.
For who?
Marge.
Oh, okay.
That shit gonna be fire. Everybody got their own little content, their own little clips and shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be fire too. If you guys share clips, and yeah, that would be dope. That's a good idea, Vando.
I know
that should be fire, bro. We just gotta do it. We missing a couple niggas. There was a couple niggas out there.
I definitely know that Nitty got that church sock in the pool footage.
Salute to my nigga Nitty.
My boy Ovi, what's goody, my boy? Yeah, we're gonna be on tonight.
Yo, Ovi, what up?
I gotta figure out what time, cause I don't know. This joint want me to come. She gonna pick me up after work, so I don't know.
Okay.
D Morgan, we're gonna try to set that up for him to have a somebody pick him up from the airport.
She'll pick you up after work and then what?
She want me to spend the night at her crib.
Okay.
So I don't even know.
Wait. You're gonna spend the night at your girl's crib tonight?
See, I ain't putting that word out there, but yeah, see.
No show tonight.
I'm just preparing. I'm preparing the chat.
Nah, we having a show, definitely.
Santana for the laws. Who said that shit got laws?
Bro,
you got the Santana footage, right, Future?
It's not long, but it's not as good as you think it is.
Oh, because of the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Because the connection.
Yeah, some of the noise, but we're gonna clean it up. We're gonna clean it up and put we're gonna clip it up and put the best pieces out.
Okay, that's fire, Elvis.
Because people have been asking for it, you know what I'm saying? But T Will just reviewed it. And he's like, man, because T Will didn't see it when it happened, and T Will's like, man, it's not the greatest because of the Wi-Fi and the sound but we'll cut it together. We'll get something for you guys.
Yo, Stro, salute, my nigga.
I ain't seen you in a couple of days. What's goody, bro? What's the word?
Sandstro was just talking about you. He popped up out the bush. You know, the chat is a little bit behind us. Some of the guys, we'll talk about something, and then you see the chats pop up like 2 minutes later about what we just said.
Hold on. Oh, Conceited, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if there's any info that I could absolutely help you guys out with while you guys are down there, that's essential to you guys having a fun time.
You a vet down there, right, Elvis?
Say what?
You been down there a couple times?
Yeah. I've been to Medellin 3 times. My longest stay was a month and a half. I went to Cartagena. Yeah, three in Cartagena as well.
Your Future, tell TNY nosy ass that you ain't paying nothing. You only paying for the amenities.
What you say? Who, the TNY what?
TNY travel punk ass. He said, "How much you paying the girl tonight?"
Oh man, I'm not paying. Come on, y'all. You don't do that here, man. Especially not in New York. Come on, bro. United States. It's not even like that. Just like me paying for like some food for us. That's like normal stuff. You know what I mean? That's cap. He playing. All right, bro.
Yo, Showtime, salute. TNY not trying to hear that shit.
That's crazy.
That is cap though. What you say? You say, yeah, I told you know I told her what I told everybody else. You gotta quit your job, you know.
I know I did tell her that. She laughed. She laughed.
You trying to fuck up her motherfucking her flower package.
That's the shorty from the job. Yeah. The problem was, yo, she was mad. 'Cause remember when I was on basically almost the whole time that I was the other day
Yeah, you
at a
you know they
crib, she
want
was mad because
attention.
I promised her that I didn't really promise her, but I said that she has a little son. So when he came home from school, I was supposed to play video games with him all the time. But I was up there with y'all doing the fundraiser. So yeah. You know how this goes with the kids, man. You gotta put 100% to them.
Jet Life. Did he just become a member?
Oh shit! Shout out to Jet Life for becoming an
Word.
online nation member.
Salute. Yo,
Respect,
what you got
respect.
right? What you got in the members? You got videos over there posted for niggas?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta tune in.
I need the Mario plug, bro.
Or even some of the private videos you could throw in there for niggas.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
absolutely.
did
Could.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got private lives on there.
Make it worth it. Like make niggas make being a member.
Yo, so remember when that pool party, the thing with the girls over there?
The one in the suit?
Yeah, in the shoe, right? Yo,
Yeah, the one I put together last minute.
he did. Remember how the girl that was on me, she was basically naked?
Let me think. The light skin one, I still got the videos.
Yeah, I got the videos too. Yo, I can't put that on members, but I can put that on Patreon, though, right? Yeah.
When she was twerking on you, I don't think she was naked. I got that
I
video
got the
right
video on
there.
my phone, bro.
Let me see. Let me double check that. That shit might not be it.
The double check is nasty word.
Yeah, I got bitches eating each other. I want to put that on Patreon.
Yeah, I want to put some of this stuff on Patreon.
I have two bitches going crazy on each other. I want to put that on Patreon.
Jet Life, I agree with you. He should promote that more. But let's set up let's make sure that we set up that membership ship so it's actually fire for you guys to join that membership.
Yeah, it's one of the things I wanted to talk to him about because I went in there just to see what he had popping off in there. And you definitely could touch it up and make it a little better.
You can't pick.
Yeah, right now, anybody who's becoming a member, they're doing it for the strength because they support you, and I respect that. But yeah, we're gonna make sure that you actually get your money's worth.
All right, so I'm watching it now. So yeah, she didn't have no panties on, but you can't really see nothing. Oh no, the nitty was wilding too on the side. Okay, nah, you can't really show this on the tube. You can't really show this on the
Bando
tube. You got
spoke too
chance
soon.
to the cut. Yeah, this ain't for the tube.
That's what I said. I can't put that on YouTube, bro.
Well, open up that Patreon.
Goodie.
Unless you blur it out.
What up, Globe?
Yeah, the Brooklyn Prophets, salute. Yeah, Globe, salute.
Say that like that, man. I mean,
yeah, and in the Matrix, yo, Douglas, get a hold of this shit. Future got a chica in the Matrix. Who would have thought?
Man, Future got a baby in the Matrix. We just found that out. He about to get a gender reveal tomorrow.
Today.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. It's today now. Shit.
Wait, today? What y'all talking about?
Damn, Bando wasn't there. You don't know that he got a gender reveal?
He know. He just ain't thinking about it. He know that.
Hennessy?
Yeah.
Oh, she about to find out. She about to find out the gender.
She going to the point. That's why she need that bread. She going to the point to find out the gender.
It's not my kid, y'all.
Yeah, I know that, and it's none of my business. But where's the daddy at? Where's the baby father at?
Yeah, it's not
Future. You're talking to him.
Nah, no, he ain't. Future just met her. The timing don't add up.
We know, but he
we know
claiming the
Bando.
baby.
We know that he's the daddy. We know that, Bando.
So you taking responsibility? You already said you already gonna step up and do the right thing. You already said that.
Do the right thing now, Bando. Hold on, what you talking about? The right thing?
The right thing?
Yeah. Now, you know that's what they call it. You know that's what those stepfather niggas call it. You know you gotta step up.
Oh, he's the one who stepped up. He's the man who stepped
you know that's
up.
what they call that shit. Yeah, step up like a man, as they say.
She don't know his dad. You know those.
But yeah, so today we'll find out. That's also a surprise. We'll find out the gender today. That shit'll be fire. You know what I'm saying? I'll know how to craft the gift. You know what I'm saying? It's a boy.
You better not find out the gender today. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Bitch said if you don't send her no money, she gonna cut you off.
She said that?
Oh yeah, Bando, you missed all of it. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We do the cutting on. Wait. See what I mean?
Read the Future. Go ahead and read the text for Bando.
Read that shit back for me, bro. Come on now.
Bro.
She don't like me. She already know. If it was up to me, she would have been getting nothing a long time ago.
I know. What she said. She said,
would have got 3,000 max.
She said 104. She said, if you don't send me the money tonight, I'm going to block you from my WhatsApp number and I'll forget about you and I'll start going out on the street and
bye, bitch. And you going on the street regardless. Yo, bro, what's up with these mind games? Yo, you go for anything, Fisher.
Nah.
Let me respond for you.
I'm sleeping with a man because you're not helping me with anything. And then I didn't message her for like 2 hours because I was on here. And she said, hey. And I put no. What happened? I already told you what I'm doing. The decision is in your hands. So I'll wait for you. And if you pass by tonight, tomorrow, when you want to send me a message, it will be late because I opened you blocked.
Nah, bro, I don't like this. I don't like this shit at all, bro.
I know.
She said because I opened you blocked. I think she's meant to say because I already blocked you.
Yeah. But you know, I think she was using the translator thing, whatever.
Man, fuck that bitch, bro.
That's why he talking about this gender reveal shit. I'm like, you better not find out what that motherfucking baby.
Yeah, like who gives a fuck? No disrespect. All kids is blessings, but come on now.
Yeah, bro. Carlito's way is. Carlito's way is right. That is the oldest trick in the book. If you don't pay me, I'm gonna fuck a nigga for bread, and but yeah. I agree. Not only that, man. Like Meddy, they do it in Meddy too, man. The minute,
but at least in Meddy or in other places, at least they might do it the nice way, they might do like, Papi, please. Like,
no, they will, but also, bro, when they flip,
bitch over here trying to strong on my boy.
No, yeah. They're Dominican women are way more aggressive. It's 100%.
Facts.
But let me tell you something. When you finally, they're gonna do the pleading at first in Meddy. When they finally get that no, that you're like, I'm no, nigga, that shotgun comes out.
Okay, that's when you see the real
vicious.
side. That's when you see the demon side.
Yeah, they get vicious when once they know that they couldn't sweet talk you.
Yeah,
nigga. Oh, by the way, I don't think Bando even knows that she was asking for $800.
Yeah.
$800 for what?
For her to retire the game to leave.
All right. See, now I gotta keep her a glass of water because she gonna piss me off.
Yeah.
She wants $800 to retire the game.
Yeah.
Bro, remember what I told you out there, bro? There was certain nights out there that if you didn't take her, nobody was taking her. So we got to put that in perspective.
That was lots of money.
Without you, it's looking real slim. It's looking how it's looking before. And if you don't even walk, like she don't even walk the strip, she would just stand in front of Tiki Wiki.
No, I know why now though, because she pregnant. That's what the reason why.
Okay. All right, but still, it was plenty of nights that if you didn't take her, nobody was taking her. So like females like that, you don't really get that much say so. No disrespect.
I agree, Douglas Anderson. She's probably telling him like, yo, it's gonna be $800 a month for me to retire.
Really, I'm not mad at the chick. The only thing I can get mad about is like dumb not being real. Like, bitch, you know you're not getting that shit from no other nigga, no other way.
Agreed, but I will say this, Bando, and he admitted it himself. He's like, I was the one gassing her up and telling her quit, and I'm gonna take care of you,
Oh
and I'm
yeah,
gonna
of
take care of your
course.
kids.
Facts. So yeah, they ain't just
So
wake
you know
up
what I'm
one day and
saying?
start.
Like
Yeah,
at some point, it's like, nigga, like you're the one telling her all this shit.
that's a
God,
fact.
my
So you
Future,
expect
he a
them
man of
not
the
to
world,
run
so
with it.
Future's gonna save her.
And
Nah,
and
that's
and
not
and I'm
nothing.
gonna be real with you, man, because I have a few that I follow on Instagram. Some girls from Cartagena, so bro, they make it out. There are dudes who take them out of these positions.
Oh no, I can see that definitely happening.
Like it happens all the time. I've seen it. Like the shit that blows my mind is one of them, and she was fine. Oh my god, was she fine? In Cartagena, but she still does like little sneaky shit on her Instagram. I'm like, bro, you have a dude, and she got a rich dude. He flew her out to Thailand. She stayed in Thailand for 6 months. She went to English classes, all this shit. He just got her back to the States. But
Yeah,
she
all it takes
still,
is one. All it takes is one nigga.
yeah,
Like
all it takes
last
is one
time
dude.
when I was in September,
And she is fine.
I was fucking with some
Like,
chica out there. She was regular. She was like a 6 or 5, maybe even. But anyways, I was fucking with that. I had her on the gram. When I came back to the town, she got into it with some army nigga. They got married and all of that.
yeah, yeah.
Now she's happily ever after. I think that nigga
Yep.
moved to DR. She's with a whole
Yep.
veteran now.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It
I
is.
bet.
It is what it is. And don't get it. And the funny part, the shit that's crazy, and this is like the psychology part of it, because me and my boy be talking about this all the time. Because you'll see them, and Bando knows this, because they're religious. A lot of these girls who are street workers, they don't see themselves as like women that like nobody will look. They're always still praying like, yo, eventually somebody will love me and take me out of this game.
Facts.
Like that is legitimately, they all believe that. They're like, one day, like it's crazy. Like I'm like, bro, you literally like street walk, and they're just like, nah, but one day, like somebody will love me.
Yeah, after a
Like
while, though,
that's,
after they hit the wall, actually, that's when they come back
yeah,
down to
that's
reality.
different. Yeah,
After a
then
while,
after they hit the wall, then they're bitter about it.
yeah, and after they done been on the streets for years, and ain't nobody scooped them up. Then that's when they be like, all right, bet ain't nobody
Yeah,
never
man.
told me.
But trust me when I say that a lot of them firmly believe that eventually somebody's gonna take them out the game.
And a lot of them do get taken out the game. Let's keep it a glass.
Yeah, how about to say you think NYC is the only future out there?
Man, it's thousands of them. They just don't got YouTube channels. I've been said that shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
There's a
it's a
sucker
lot
for
of them,
everything,
bro.
bro.
With more money too, and they got money. They got real money.
Oh yeah.
We be
That's the
seeing these
shit
guys
that's the shit
holding
that's
their
making me
hands and
laugh with
everything
this
like that.
Hennessy
Like,
chick.
come on, bro.
That's the shit that's making me laugh with this Hennessy chick. It's like, bruh, like this is a bad bet. This nigga don't got money to give you.
She gonna be expecting, and she got a baby, so she want that. Don't sell her no dreams, nigga. She got a baby on the way. Yo, Josh Lincoln, salute my G.
We're gonna see, man. Hopefully, I can win the FanDuel thing, man. And then we'll see. I'm not gonna lie. I once I like $200,000.
I gotta place a bet today. I haven't placed a bet since I got back from the suit. I gotta see what's. I gotta test my luck today.
Riley Joe said they street walk because they're in a poor country and they think that's the only way. Bro, it's not that they think it's the only way. It really is the only way for a lot of these people.
Yeah,
you
for a lot of people.
You gotta understand, and this is where it's different in the United States, because it's almost kind of crazy to be. I'm not gonna knock it, because I get being even an escort out here. Like sometimes you just got to make bread, but but out in Dominican Republic, out in Colombia, shit like that, they're taking care of their whole families. It's
Not
not
only
just
that,
them. Yeah.
and not
Go
only
ahead,
that,
Bando.
and I don't know about Colombia, but in Dominican Republic, if you don't got no job, you just don't got no job. Like there's no fucking unemployment.
There's no pensions. There's no food stamps. There's no welfare. There's none
There's
of
no
that.
stimulus checks. There's no
Nope.
EBT benefits. You either got a job or you don't.
Yeah, like old people in Colombia, like they work, and then when they retire, there's nothing coming to them. There's no pension. They don't have anything to rely on. So if you're a regular blue collar worker, the minute you stop working, that's it. It's a wrap for you. How it's set up over there is that like your family takes care of you.
Yeah.
So your daughters and your sons that you had, they start
No
working.
food stamps.
No food stamps, and then they take over the household and they pay all the bills, and you just live there and you cook for them and you take care of them, and that's how Hispanic households are.
Yeah, jobs don't pay as much. Facts, and you have to have education for most of the jobs out there.
Exactly, and even then, even with educations, bro, there isn't work. So you got highly educated people who are still street walking.
Look at that.
No Western Union.
A lot of these pros make real money. No, for sure, real money. Hell yeah. Some of them don't even do. They don't even do as much. Some of them
That's
don't
a
do
fact
nothing.
of sometimes. I'm not
They
gonna
already
lie,
got
bro.
these niggas lined up. That's in their bread every month, every week. That's
Sad
the whole
and
point of this
heartbreaking.
shit. Like for the Mangos, that's the whole point of this shit. If you don't get a nigga to take you out the game, at least get niggas to have you straight. At least, you know what I mean? At least meet that one or two niggas that's gonna be sending you the bread every month or two. The whole point is to meet like long lasting tricks. Niggas that's either gonna take you out the game or they're gonna make sure you Gucci.
Oh yeah, I already know she's playing games, y'all. Listen, when I
No,
was
she's
over
not.
there, bro, you know how many people that was messaging her, bro, on
People only
WhatsApp?
do what you allow.
Yeah, I mean, I could see. I didn't care because she was mine at the time.
200K a year for a pro is damn. That's a lot.
Carlito's way also teen pregnancies is crazy in DR. Same thing in Colombia. Same thing in
200K is a
Colombia.
lot, but
It's a
it
lot
ain't
of
when
teen
you think about
pregnancies.
it. They really. But most strippers burn their money. That's it, strippers. Most pros and strippers, like I said, they run through their money because they get it fast. It's like drugs.
Oh yeah, that's why
So
they
yeah,
want to
if they
get
put that
paid.
shit to use, if they put every last dollar to use, shit.
Oh
And
yeah, I
some
already know
do,
that.
and some do. For the ones that do, props, because you could build houses in DR and in Colombia easy compared to here.
Yeah, I heard for the ones that do, you don't never see them again.
Yeah, because they could flip it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you ain't gonna see them walking the strip again. She already flipped that shit.
I'm gonna find me a wife though, y'all. Maybe in Meddy. We're gonna see.
You know, be fire future.
What?
Santo Domingo would be fire for you if you on that wife aspect on that JFE shit. That'll be fire.
With no Spanish?
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah. All right, so we gotta find a chica that knows some type of English.
And we had your boy, man, Strictly Travel, man. He had a couple of girls that knew some English.
Oh
That is
yeah,
true. That is true.
he got some.
You
You see, but them bitches come from money, and them bitches expect, you know what I mean? They expect the finer things.
Okay.
If it's the chicks I was thinking you talking about.
So that's not true that he can't talk to normal girls because he got his little work wife.
Man, listen, that narrative is just nasty work. Before this Susua thing, man, I was getting regular girls easy. I mean, not easy, just regular.
Chill on the easy, bro. Chill on
Yeah,
the
I'm not.
easy.
They
That's what I'm
need to
saying.
be
Not easy.
resourceful.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
like drugs money. Like most the majority of that shit stays in the street. The fast money gets spent fast.
Yeah, man. Absolutely fast money gets spent fast. I will say though, like I thought Future was one of those types like, man, I don't think he gets any kind of girl, but he had Sin. Like we just saw that he had his little work wife date. She paid for the date and shit for this dude. Like he
I
moving.
wasn't
He
here for
moving
that,
out
man.
here.
Where I was at, she paid for the day and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
You
She
was
was
at.
feeling dude.
That's what's up.
You was in
Yo,
Santo
you
Domingo.
her? You ran down on her recently? Like, what's the
No,
real story?
that was my first time working with her, bro. And I just spit up how
First
I usually do,
time.
bro.
My son getting some of that airport box.
Like this is cool.
Now I could imagine, because you know how they say, like hospitals, you already know, like them hospital jobs, all them bitches in there be fucking. So I could
Yeah, bro.
imagine.
Come on, man.
I could imagine the same shit with the airport jobs.
Bro, it's even worse here, bro.
You
And
just gotta
first
be
off,
that nigga.
all the pilots be smashing all the girls basically, bro, because they got the most money. You feel me?
Oh, okay, the pilots, them niggas hold
Easily.
it. Okay. Those are
Yeah.
Don Daughters.
Yeah, they make like $200,000 a year, so
Shit. So the bitches be throwing it at the pilots. All right, but
then they also do it at the flight attendants also because the main reason is because it's But yeah, a
What
lot of
about the
people,
baggage handlers? They don't throw it at them niggas
no,
either.
yeah, the bag had it's only a few portions of them down straight. You know what I mean?
What about the niggas that push the wheelchairs? They don't get no play neither.
They get played, bro. The wheelchair people.
Alright, but niggas that push the wheelchairs, they be doing their ones and twos.
And they be getting money too, though. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, from the old people, right? Them old people be slipping them little 50s and 20s, right?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Yes, sir. Don't sleep. Bottom of the barrel. Crazy always.
Getting them and popping them is not the same. You're still to score more. I mean, if you get them, the chances that you could pop them is really high. You got cologne, right? Future, what's up? There's no cologne shit niggas talking about.
What happened?
You got cologne, right?
Yeah, I got some. And then I also had some from that I want to say, yeah.
You don't want to say where you got it?
Nah. The way the controversy is crazy. But yeah.
Facts. Women the biggest tricks. What? I got a bitch right now that'll pay for everything and put money in her pocket just to be around me. She was sick when I was in the suit.
Used to slide that. What? No, y'all bugging, man. Trey's not on that type of time. Neither not me, bro.
Salute to my nigga Trey, man. No Trey slander.
Yeah, y'all bugging, man.
Who's hurt? Who we talking about, Zeke? Yo, Southfield, salute.
They talking about his co-worker girlfriend. They asked you to wear the NYC.
It's not crazy, man. That's all I gotta say, man. But you know,
It's
it
a
was just
nice
a
place
principle,
to microwave your hot dog, huh?
It was like a more of like an interest. Like, could I get her? You know what I mean? Like, you know, like you rate her a little bit more higher because she's working with you. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, the interest. Like, can I smash that?
Is that how it go, fellas? To the chat, is that how it go?
For a coworker, yeah, it's a little bit more interest, man. A mystique.
I just think Future likes the hunt, man.
Yeah, and there's a hunt.
He loved the game.
Back in the day, I remember I used to never want to fuck my coworkers because I knew the bitch was gonna go
number
crazy.
one rule. Yep, I don't. But he's in a different type of job. I wasn't in a job where, like, you're dealing with people that you meet, like that's different. But yeah, for me, I'm in the same boat. Like, I would never fuck a coworker.
Yo, Zeke, I'll give her like a 4 or adjustable 5.
Adjustable 5?
She had all the joint though, past the wall, so you already.
Who?
Some shorty we talking about.
Probably a hot topic.
Oh yeah, Showtime. He did say
Oh yeah, they definitely. Yeah, this. I used to be putting out my trips heavy. I put like $100 on to take my trip.
It'd be like, damn, this nigga just set out $15K.
Wait up, I missed this. Who thought he was rich?
Nah,
somebody said that stupid shit before.
Nah, his co-workers, because he put, you know how most people want to get overtime, right? They be looking for the boy, especially on trips. They look at his name and they see half the month like on the board. They like, this nigga got that paper, boy.
He don't need this shit.
Bro, the perspective is a motherfucker, right? Everybody over there like, damn, he must
Your
got
OV,
it. It's like, no, he a bum. He's just a bum.
What oils you talking about, OV?
Yeah, I rock the oils. I got some shit right now in the refrigerator that smell better than any cologne you got. I guarantee I don't care what you pay for it.
Oh shit.
Okay, y'all talk about cologne oils.
Put us
And
on.
this
Put us
shit,
on.
this shit is like some type. It's not even an oil. It's like motherfucking that oil. Well, not the oil shit. I'm tripping. I'm bugging. I'm having a brain fart. It's like lotion basically. But every time I put this shit on, every time, and I mean just like a fingertips worth,
Damn.
bitches be like, "What the fuck do you got on?"
Me and T were gonna be talking on the back
what's the name
end.
of that?
It's this bitch that be whipping it up at the flea market. It's made out of canola oil and some other oils. The shit is just fire, man.
Okay. It's funny that niggas talk about oils because yesterday I had racked up on some, or from Whatnot. It's the half cents, the Ryan Blake joints. I racked up on those. Yes, I brought a bunch of those to the zoo. I gave some out to the chicas and I gave some out to some of the bros that I fuck with. Yeah, I fuck with the oils heavy, and I be getting them shits for the low. So I be giving them shits out. The chicas is grateful when I get them shits. Them shits is fire. Like
OV said add them to the panel.
I just got some more yesterday from Whatnot for the low. Like the bottles that's like $15, $25 out here, you get them shits on Whatnot for
Hold
like
on,
$5.
that might let me double check. That might be the wrong link. Let me double check because I might not have dropped the link this stream.
In NYC or where I got them online. Obviously, you could get them outside in the streets and shit with from the Muslim people and shit. But they won't have like the brands on them. I'll send you the link. It's a Whatnot. That's what I get. You get drip, and so you get watch. You get everything from that site. Whatnot is crazy.
I would be scared to give NYC this shit I got because he gonna overdo it. Like I said, I just put it on the tip of my finger, rub it in, and put it on. And that
See,
should be having
that's the main thing that I like that you said because I can't deal with putting a whole bunch of shit on, man. That shit annoys me.
Yo, peace. Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Really?
Yo, fact. Boys is lit. Like, in case you don't want to buy cologne, you could just buy them joints. They be extracted from the colognes for the most part, and they smell just as good. You know what I mean? Some of them is better.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, facts.
And then that shit sink in your pores. So when you start to when your pores open and you get a little, you start smelling even better.
I heard that's a bad thing though, T. Will. My brother told me that's a bad thing.
It depends on who make it, because some people make dirty products. So I can see why he would say that.
Yeah, he said you don't want that shit getting in your pores.
Well, let me tell you something. Anything you put on your skin is guaranteed to get in your pores.
All right, that's a fact.
Dirk talking about all these. Let me go check my stocks, man. Goddamn, Dirk, you gotta go jump onto these finances now.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. Stocks took another plunge today. Shit looking kind of spooky, bro.
It is what it is. I mean, we also, if you economically, it's all saw this coming. So like, I've already lost tons of money in the market.
I'm scared to look at my portfolio. I ain't looked at it. I usually used to look at it like when the market was booming. I look at it every other day, something like that. I ain't looked at this motherfucker in 3 weeks.
God damn.
Yo, my 401k lost like 50 bands in like probably like a month and a half already.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm not even gonna look at my full shit. That one of my shits was enough to be like, yeah, but I'm just gonna wrap it up. Just leave that alone.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It don't make no sense to wrap it at this point. If you ain't jump out like in January, you might as well just stay in and just keep buying.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. When it bleeds, you know, absolutely. When I'm saying jumping out, I mean jumping out as in terms of I don't even want to see the rest of my stock portfolio. What's the point?
Yeah, I did the same thing. I'm looking at one of my small accounts, and I definitely don't want to look at the other ones.
Yeah.
Yo, Obi, what you think about is he there? Oh, he bounced. Yeah. Oh, he back. Yo.
Yeah, man.
Yo, what you think about Colombia, bro?
Colombia sound like it's lit, bro. When you going?
When is it? Is it next week? Hold up, is it next week, Chad?
No.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Not next week, is it?
Yeah. Interesting.
What's the dates again? I thought it was the 17th through
It's
the
the 17th.
22nd.
It's not next week.
17th is next Thursday.
Oh
No, it
shit.
ain't.
No.
No,
That's
it
the
ain't.
trip you supposed
Today is the
to be going on
7th.
with the bros.
Yeah.
Yeah, next Thursday, not this Thursday. Next Thursday.
It's 9
Next
days
week.
away, bro. It's 9 days away.
That's
That's
not
a
a week.
solo, or you going with the bros?
He going with the bros, but it's they trying to somebody help me out. I'm tired of saying
It's an open content competition. He's going with Rello and a few other travel YouTubers.
Oh, that's what's up, man. You get to link up with a few people.
Yeah, I mean that's the positive way to see it. the negative is Rello is fucking nuts for most people.
You got that Valentino.
Yeah, these the ones I was talking about. Haven't sent. These the always I was talking about. Get the shits for the Lowski. They got the females. They got all the female brands.
Okay.
Yo, Bando, you in New York City?
Yeah, I'm in the Bronx.
Oh, okay. Where you rock them at?
I get them from online. I get them from Whatnot. I'll send you the link.
Oh, good looking, bro.
Bet. You got everything for the low and that shit. Everything.
Zeke last said, "Yo, fellas, quick question. I speak basic Spanish. Should I stay away from Colombia?" Bro, that's up to you. I don't think you should stay away from Colombia. You just got to figure out how to, do your research. Just you knowing basic Spanish puts you ahead of so many other people. So that'll be a big help to you.
Yo, you know what's so crazy? Pardon me, I didn't mean to go off topic.
No. All good.
This dude that I'm cool with, he went to like one of these expos and he bought shea butter Creed oil. Well, it was like a like shea butter basically, not oil, but it was like lotion, whatever the case may be. Yeah, they had that at the expo, like for Creed, the Creed version. It looked like it was lit. So,
and you said shea butter?
Yeah, but it was like for like people who got beards.
Oh, okay, yeah. Damn,
that's fire because a lot of beard oils stink.
Word.
I don't think I could rock that. I can't have. I really don't even like putting cologne on my neck no more. If it's too close to my nose, it kind of like irks me.
Oh, you like a headache?
Yeah, I'm usually sensitive with smells like that too. I'll get a headache straight up.
Bad the way they ask you to show your oils. Look, a chica got me this for Christmas this year. I barely use it. Let me show y'all niggas.
Are you in the town, ain't you, Black Rob?
It came with the shower gel and the fucking whatever the fuck else it comes with. This is a gift. This for Christmas.
What that say? I can't really see from over here.
Yeah, Terry de Hermes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little gift a chica got me. Oh, this is another shit I got from Whatnot site. It's it's one of them Arabic colognes.
You ever bought colognes from fragrance.net?
Yeah, woof, years ago. I think I bought like a Gucci Guilty or some shit off of there.
I heard they for the low over there.
That Gucci Guilty fire, boy.
Yeah, I got that. I still got some left. I got a little bit of left. Where my bitch at?
But you know, they all different, right? You know, everybody that cut them down, cut them different, depending on who you get it from.
Yeah, I got the pour home. I got still got a little teeny weeny bit left.
Yeah.
Super Troopers on the building. Yo, bro, I got a question for me. Hold up.
Oh, he said
Yo.
important.
What up? What up, man? What's up with y'all,
Man,
man?
get this nigga out of here, man.
Yo, what's up with that video though, bro? At the end, bro. What happened, bro?
What video?
Last time you was on here when I wasn't on here.
This the Assalamu Alaikum cologne right here.
I think it might have been an accident, man. What? Was there the naked chick?
Yeah, man. That's
Oh
what happened.
shit! Oh shit! My bad, bro. I swear, my bad, bro. God
We know
damn.
you ain't mean no harm, Super Trooper.
Yeah, that's my bad, bro. Damn. I was hoping I didn't do that.
It's my Muslim cologne right here.
My bad, bro. What's up with y'all though? Somebody mad at me? My bad, future. I didn't mean to do that shit on your shit, bro. You
You
good?
good, Super Trooper. We knew you was drunk, man.
My bad, y'all. God damn, I'm still here in Brazil, yo.
So good, bro.
Hey, future, man. See, future. I'm sorry, brother. Straight up, sorry, man. I'm not. My bad, man. Shit.
So good, bro.
I was hoping I didn't do that. I did do that, huh?
He showed the cheek eye, the cheek eye was just showing a little too much.
He was drunk, so we didn't
She
really
was
trip off
naked.
her like
I
that.
think she was naked, right?
She was naked, but you knew what you was
Fuck.
doing, but you was drunk, so you didn't know what you was doing.
Yeah, my bad. T-Will, what's up with you, man?
Because the first thing you said, we was pressing you about, nigga, you've been talking about it the whole time. You said you're going to bring a girl, so you finally went outside. You was mad anyway because I kicked you off stage. I said, I ain't letting you back on till you bring a girl. So you was smoking, right?
Yeah.
And then when you finally got in the room, I clicked you on. You said, you done fucked up now. You done fucked up now. So it was a naked girl on the stage. I'm like, man, this nigga bullshit.
I didn't do that.
Yo, J-Man.
I gotta go back and watch the video. God damn, bro. I did that shit.
No, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, J-Man know what's up. This shit right here.
Yeah. Man, I'm here though. I'm here. I mean fucking
It's the Assalamu Alaikum cologne right here. It's the Muslim cologne. I'll fuck with this.
Where you at, Bendo?
I'm in the Bronx. I'm back home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Shit. Man, I slept like 1 hour, bro. This shit is crazy over here. Oh my God, bro. The kind of people I met over here. Oh my God, bro. Never in my life I meet people like this.
Where you at?
I'm in Brazil. I'm in Brazil right now. So
Shit, which one is the Creed? Which one is the Creed clone? That's just fire. Gotta go look for that.
Yeah, Creed is lit.
But yeah, man. I'm just saying what's up to you, man. I'm going to Colombia tomorrow. Tonight I'll be in Colombia.
How long?
Medellin. Just a few days. Friday I go back home. But I'm in my Airbnb. I'm checking out right now, and I'm gonna be in Colombia. But yeah, my bad, bro. God damn, I had a naked bitch on your shit.
Where you at right now, Trooper?
Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Okay, you about to hit up 2 countries, Brazil and Colombia. All right.
Yeah. Bro, I ain't never had no weekend like this in my life, bro. In my life. This shit is crazy. Man.
How you feel about Brazil? What's your review?
I mean, oh my God, bro. I mean, like the people are just so cool, bro. And I'm talking about like normal people. Like, bro, I just be running into motherfuckers and kicking it with them all fucking night, bro.
Yeah, Brazilians are like that, man.
A chick just left. A chick just left like not even an hour ago, man. Sheesh, nigga. And she was cool as fuck, bro. Beautiful as fuck, man. Just cool, bro. And yeah, man. I'm not gonna get too graphic, but she
Bro,
enjoyed
I'm
herself.
glad you safe though. I'm glad you safe. Like you were MIA since that little incident, and I was just like, I thought about it. I was like, damn, we haven't heard from Super Trooper. I hope he good.
Bro, I've been out here just, oh my God, bro. I ain't never had no weekend like this in my life, bro.
Oh,
In my
fire.
life, bro.
All right.
She just,
Yo, when
bro.
you come back, we need a review when you come back.
Yeah, man. She enjoyed herself though. Dude, one just left not too long ago, but oh my God, bro. It's beautiful. I mean, like the normal people, they just so cool, man. And the women are just so fucking beautiful. But you know, the beautiful women everywhere. Even Colombia got many beautiful women. You know, but these people are just so cool, bro. God, dude, y'all can't be like this. This is not normal. It's not normal for people to be this so nice, bro. Like,
Free
God
game.
damn,
NASA Fort passport
you know?
Shogun. That's a fact.
Yeah, I want to go to Brazil. I want to go to Brazil.
Good
Yeah,
cologne to
man.
take you. Good cologne to take you a long way, longer than you think. With the chicas.
I'll tell you right now that I hope Gangs hooks Future up with a cologne, because that's a big deal over there in Colombia. How you smell?
It's like my guy Trey gave Future a cologne.
Okay, yeah, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Future got something. Yo, Trooper. So what's your final review on Brazil? You said.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Oh my God,
Okay.
bro.
And you
It's
done been to
beautiful.
the zoo, right?
Yeah, I've been to the zoo. I mean, look, every spot got their thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in Sao Paulo. This is like the fifth largest city in the world, bro.
Okay,
We're
okay.
like,
Yeah, I'm glad you. All right, so yeah, because Brazil is big as fuck. So you
yeah,
got Sao Paulo. Where's like the where would be like the mongering section? Where would be like the red light?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I didn't
Oh,
even
you
mean
in
to
it?
book it
Okay, okay,
like this.
okay.
I didn't even mean to book it like this, but like where I booked my Airbnb, I'm like a block away from this shit. And these are like clubs.
Okay.
These are like strip clubs type of shit. So you go in there and yeah, you can have your pick. It's like a strip club type of shit. And there's like four of them right here, you know. But they have spots like this everywhere, from what people tell me. You know what I mean? And man, bro, I didn't even mean to book it like this, but I'm like right here, like a block away. I can walk there where I'm at. But sheesh, bro, this shit is just crazy, bro. I told you I just had a chick that just left not too long ago, and like, man, she enjoyed herself, bro. She really enjoyed herself. I'm like, God damn, like nobody doing you like this, huh? I don't want to get too graphic, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna just leave it like that, man.
We
She
know what
enjoyed
you
herself.
did, nigga. You bit her on
Huh?
her neck and sucked all the blood out the bitch. You know what you did.
Nah, I don't do no kissing, man. But you know what I'm saying, bro. I had a good time. She had a good time. She had a good time. So you know,
Ain't you
so
supposed to be in Colombia soon?
yeah, tonight.
How long you gonna be in Colombia?
Just a few days till Friday. I go back home Friday.
Okay.
But yeah, man.
I got boots on the ground.
Hell yeah, man. I wasn't able to get no Wi-Fi like outside type of shit out here, but in Colombia I get the SIM card, man. And if y'all want, man, shit, I can show live, you know what I mean, from the ground type of shit from Colombia,
Yeah,
you know.
shit. Hell yeah.
But if I get too drunk, man, y'all niggas got to kick me off because you know I'm too far. We already got too much, nigga. I'm too far, so I don't know when to quit. You know what?
Yeah, because y'all should have seen this nigga. When I kicked him off stage, he was just staring at the camera, grunting like, nigga, if I could only get to you, I'd kill you too.
Oh, but,
Yeah,
man,
salute to my nigga Super Trooper, man.
my people, my guys, man. Hey, yo, hey, man. You know what I'm saying, man. I'm happy to find this network, man. Future, you know what I'm saying.
No,
Link it up
facts.
with
I
y'all
fuck
niggas,
with y'all
man.
niggas.
You know what
I
I
fuck
mean.
with y'all niggas someone more than niggas I know in real life.
Yeah, for sure, for real. You know what I mean? Because we all traveling, we all doing the same shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Who else I'm gonna go to and talk about my adventures? You know what I'm saying? I'll be having some wild fucking adventures, bro. And sheesh, I just you know who I'm gonna talk to about all this shit. you know, except for y'all niggas, man, because we all doing the same shit, you know. But yeah, man, Brazil is nice, man. The people are nice, man. I never meet people like this in my life, bro. It's crazy. I'm telling you, like 3 nights in a row, I just ran into like random people and we just kicking it for hours. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even talking about the hoes. The hoes
Yeah,
are another level. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But yeah, man, shit is cool, man. But
That's why you can't travel quickly. Cause the first day Super Trooper got there, he was like, "Man, that's some bullshit. This
Oh,
place
he was
is
shitting
like,
on it.
yeah."
yeah, I
A
was
couple days later,
disappointed.
he's like, "I love this place, man. It's a great network, you know."
You said the people friendly. They chill with you all day.
For real, bro. This shit is crazy. But I
I
wasn't
forgot.
when I because you know I've been to Colombia, so I seen all these beautiful ass bitches. Even like Santiago, even Puerto Plata, even Santo Domingo. You know, you land in fucking Santo Domingo, you see all them beautiful ass chicks over there.
Yeah.
But when I got to Brazil, I was a little bit disappointed. I'm like, where the hoes at? Where the beautiful girls at?
What
But
now? Oh yeah, you did say that. So what now? Do you still feel the same way?
nah, they here, they here, they here, bro. You know, after these few nights that I've been out, nigga, they here, man. These bitches is cold, man.
So
Now,
it's safe to say
compare it.
you'll be
Compare it to
back.
DR. Compare them to DR because you've been in both.
Best, I man, bro, Santiago and Santo Domingo, bro. I seen some of the most beautiful women over there, man. I think,
Okay, so Brazil not fucking with them.
huh?
Brazil not
I
fucking
mean,
with the chicks.
you know, they're like in Dominican Republic, they're a different type of beauty. You know what I mean? They got that
Facts.
little the skin. You know what I mean? The skin is a little
Yeah.
bit darker,
You
so
got the light
and
skin. You got the
yeah,
Indian skin tone. You got it's different.
yeah,
You got the
like that
Puerto Rican
that
skin
caramel
tone.
skin.
Uh huh.
Plus the body is like ain't nothing like a Dominican girl, bro.
Ain't
You know what I
nothing,
mean?
bro. Nothing.
Yeah, but
Bruh,
they
really? Did
beautiful.
you say that? Did you say that and you're in Brazil? Them bodies in Brazil are fucking crazy.
That's why I'm asking him. He's there right now, and he done been to
Yeah,
both.
But what's the man? And I'm gonna somebody's gonna say it in the chat because I always fucking forget. There is a town in Brazil that's mainly, basically like African American. That's probably the
Yeah.
town that the Super Trooper should go to.
yeah,
Oh, like the African part of Colombia. Yeah, I seen that shit on
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
Oh
Salvador
wait,
or
we're not
something
talking about
like
El
that.
Colombia. We're talking
Salvador. Yep,
about
yep, yep.
Brazil, right?
Yeah.
San
Bahia,
Salvador or
Salvador
something like
Bahia,
that.
Salvador
Yeah.
Bahia.
Yeah.
Are we talking about Colombia or Brazil?
No, Brazil.
Okay. I was talking about Colombia. I know Colombia got like an African part, like a
Yeah,
black side.
yeah. We were talking about that earlier. They have Palenque, like, and that's basically in Cartagena.
Yo, Josh, I'm about to screenshot that right now. I didn't even know about this shit. I just seen it on that one night app. That shit was for the low. I bought this. I bought the Jordans on there. I got wild shit from that site. Yeah, I go take that shit out when y'all got some chance. They got bags for the low.
yo, I think that girl that I had on video, man, bro, I'll be having some crazy ass fucking adventures, man. You know what I mean? And
Bro,
I think
I don't
she
know if
read.
I don't know if you remember
Let me go
Super
see what they
Trooper,
selling right now.
but it looked like she was running up at you.
Yeah, she ran out of the room because I was taking too long to finish. She ran out,
Oh
so
Jesus.
yeah, bro. She ran out of the room, and I'm like coming behind her, like I'm crazy, bro. I'm crazy. I'm talking. I'm crazy. You know, I'm so wild that they like. Okay, maybe this guy is no normal. You know what I? Oh shit! Yeah, she ran out of the room because I was taking too long, and I mean, I don't know. You know. Oh my god, bro, I'm crazy, bro. But it's so good. At the end of the day, everybody was cool. You know, even the security got cool with me after that whole fact. You know, because they know that I paid for an hour, and like she wanted to dip out. You know what I'm saying before the hour. But am I still here?
Yeah, you here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Crazy
Oh yeah,
adventures,
that's
man.
another thing I got from that app yesterday. I bought these two Google Androids. They're 5G, and I'm just connected anywhere. For one of them bitches, I paid 50. For the other one, I think I paid 60. You know, I'm taking them shits back to the land. Get them shits away over there. Oh, yo, Future. Yo, Future. Yeah, nigga going right now. But yeah, there's a mango that he knows. She was with it with the content too. Y'all would have loved her. She got tattoos on her face, piercings, but she got them in the right spots though. I can't explain it. I just know y'all would have jacked her. She was cool with the content too, but the Future never got to that. And she don't got a phone, so that's what was making it even harder to reach the bitch.
That's why you bought that phone. You gonna send it to her.
Nah, I ain't gonna say.
Don't let me catch you tricking out here, Bando.
Nah, it's not tricking. It's just like if I fuck with you, I'll look out. You know what I mean?
I have no issue with that. I hope you're not doing future shit. Is what I'm saying. Don't let us catch some messages
We
further
ain't
down
doing
the
that.
line.
Hell no.
Yeah, because I will say this for the whole tricking and like some dudes be blowing my mind because niggas be like, you give a bitch $1, they'd be like, you a fucking simp. That
Yeah,
shit
it's not
wild.
that. It ain't that deep.
Yeah, it ain't that deep, bro. Like helping a person out is not
Yeah,
that
OG.
serious.
I got them. Yo, bro. Before I went out there, I had got like 3 laptops and an iPad. I gave all them shits away. But yeah, I still got like two laptops. They got a whole bunch of electronics. They got mad shit for the low, bro. I got
We're
them
gonna have to get this
5G, the
nigga
5G
NYC to go
Androids.
get one.
Them shit's got 3. They had 3 cameras. I gotta find out the original name of that model. Them shit's got 3 cameras, and them shit's connect to any SIM card. I bought them shits for $50 yesterday. Yeah, T, well, you should go check it out. They got a whole technology. They got a whole tech side. They sell wild shit for the low. MacBooks, everything.
I got to look into that.
Yeah, that app has everything, y'all. They got drip, they got vacation drip, they got everything. They got baby clothes, they got women clothes, they got women
Usually
bags.
when I hear shit like that, it usually screams too good to be true type shit. So I
Nah, I
usually
know, but
look into
if
it.
you know about like a lot of these, it's called liquidation, some shit like that.
Okay.
So like yeah, a lot of these store owners and shit and brand sellers, they be having so much shit. So I guess they're liquidated, whatever. I still don't know what the word officially means, but it's some
I'm
shit
with
to
it.
do.
If you're saying that you got good shit out of there and you didn't get ripped off, I'm with it.
Nah,
To
for
check
sure.
out now.
Hell yeah. I should highly recommend it. And if you into like sneakers and shit, a lot of the big sneaker sellers, a lot of them is on there. Like Cool Kicks, fucking what's these other niggas' names? Yeah, a lot of like the big sneaker sellers, they're on there too. So you're gonna see if you into that shit, you're gonna know a couple of niggas in there.
All right.
I gotta stretch out everything I got. I ain't buying nothing. I'm putting all my money in the market.
Yeah, I mean that's people are gonna get rich off of this because
Yeah,
eventually
nah,
it's gonna
I'm waiting
bounce
for some
back.
bread. As soon as my bread come through, I'm gonna seek some advice, some market advice.
Yeah, it's
I'm waiting for
gonna
some
bounce
bread.
back at some point.
You know what's even better than that, Bando?
What?
Just throw a little something in there every week. Nothing that's
Yeah,
gonna
nah, I
hurt
like the
you.
fact that a lot of y'all niggas is on this shit. I like the fact there's a lot of niggas in here that we can come and ask, like, yo, man, I'm new to this shit. What y'all niggas suggest or what y'all niggas think I should put my bread on? I like that.
The one thing I tell everybody new is don't dump no money in, because if you dump your money in, let's say you got 10 grand, you dump in 10 grand and you lose 10%, 20%, you
You
down
freak out.
$2,000, you're gonna pull it out.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'll
freak
take
out.
that 10 grand and I'll put in 100 every week.
Yep.
And I just stretch it out to my 10 grand gone. And it's gonna always
Liquidation
work
is
better in
usually
the
the
long
shit.
run.
He's 100% right.
Yeah, it's a fact, Trey. And a lot of these niggas, they like, they own stores, like they own merchandise. So I guess all they do is just liquidate it or whatever the fuck, resell it. Check that shit out, y'all, when y'all can. I was thinking you could start a whole business off that shit. You could start like a whole little shop, a little clothing shop.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, to be real, from what you're saying, if you take that shit to DR or to Colombia and you make trips out there, you'll flip your money easy.
For sure. They got bags. They got fucking Kate Spade. They got Michael Jacobs. They got all type of bags for the low.
I'll tell you right now, a business that will blow up over there for a lot of people. You just got to have the time and the commitment to do it and build some
What is it?
some connections. Sheen, the fucking females over there want Sheen, and it's hard to get. And they pay, and if you bring it in, they pay triple. They'll pay triple for it because it's hard to get out there.
See, you might be onto something.
Nigga, if you just get in with the Chica network out there in CTG, Medellin, they will
and just like start taking orders type shit.
Yep, just start taking orders for them because you have that access. They will pay you off. Yeah, D Morgan, right? They will do some strange for Sheen. Absolutely.
Luis Vargas winning. Pretty with the Luis Vargas. Yeah, I got my shorts off there too. Braver Studios. They Braver Studios shorts, so they ain't Luis Vargas. They Braver Studio. I got my shorts off that site too for the low ski. They got a 5-pack for like $25, $30. Hoes love Sheen.
Regular, you're right. Sheen tricking has been happening in DR for years. Absolutely. And in Colombia too.
I guess because they ain't got the shit. That's why.
Yeah, it's just hard to order. It's hard to order.
Yeah, delivery.
To get the stuff delivered. Most of those people do not have credit cards. So they can't even get it ordered if they want to. And then also, like, if they ask somebody else to do it, they're getting banged over the head by another fellow Colombian person. So
what is Sheen tricking? Basically, you buy shit, you buy outfits, you buy clothes off Sheen, and then you get them out to the chicas.
No, but but Sheen tricking is basically like, they will literally fuck you for the clothes, for sure. So,
word. Like that phone I'm bringing out, I want something in return for that. Now let me stop.
No lie, there was a girl that I was talking to in Cartagena that I was thinking of doing that because she was a bottle girl, so she knew a whole bunch of the people there, and she wanted to start it up. And I was like, man, I just don't trust her enough to do it with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, otherwise I would have made all the shipments and all that stuff. But I was like, man, this could end up blowing up in my face. So I was like, nah.
Yo, Elvis, what up to the chat and everybody on the panel? Elvis,
what's good, Gans? What's good?
And Bando, we was bringing them MK bags down there back in 2015 to Sassoon. We was giving them shit away.
Yeah,
we was giving. You used to see them chicks. They would have the MK belt buckle, the MK. They would have the MK sign on their fucking necklace, all kinds of shit. We was giving them shits away.
Mm-hmm.
We was going to the district, getting all them fake bags and all that shit, and bringing them down there and just giving them away. Word,
bruh. You wanna build a little network, do some shit like that. You'll get. You'll have a whole.
Say that again.
I said the chicas loved y'all for that, right?
Hell yeah! What you think we was giving them away for?
Yeah, grateful.
Word.
You didn't hear me doing that shit this morning, Gans?
What's that?
I kept saying word.
That's a New York thing.
I know it.
You know? Yeah.
Gans, I'm gonna address your the comment that you made on the 360 joint because I didn't even get to. I think it was John the analyst was interrupting.
Yeah.
It's a very good camera. My issue with that camera, and why it's one, it's too finicky. Two, the software for the shit, it's hard to work with. Three, the files are so fucking huge. It makes it a headache. If you're shooting 8K, it's insane. Like the files are huge. Plus the other thing as a person, and then the thing is with the 360 shit, the thing that makes it the worst for the 360 thing, because I thought it was dope in terms of like you could see everything. The reason, at least on the creative field, and because I shoot commercials and stuff like that, that actually does not help you because the whole point is figuring out what you want to shoot and then shooting that shit. When you have a 360 camera, now you're going like, what's the shot? Because you have all the fucking angles. So now when you're editing, it takes you longer to edit because you're like, what's the best angle? What's the best angle? Instead of just working with what you got.
Well, what I do, I keep it rotating 360 all the time. You know what I'm saying? That when I'm editing, but it takes so long to edit.
Yep.
You know, if you got a 10-minute video, it's gonna take at least an hour to download it. And that's to my Samsung devices. I haven't even fucked with it with my Apple shit yet because I can just imagine what it would be like with that. Because Apple is so finicky.
It's a headache. It's a headache. It's a dope camera system. I think you have to absolutely know what you're doing with it. I would suggest people to stay away from it because I think you're spending a lot of money, and at the same time you're not like it's too hard to work with.
Yeah, but I mean I'm making it work. We'll really see what it does this summer. I brought it on a couple trips with me. Like I brought it to Punta Cana, and I got a lot of footage in there, but the spot that I went to that I was recording with that camera, I forgot to bring my mic, so you can't really hear my voice. So I haven't posted anything to YouTube with it yet.
Yeah, man. When you post something or whatever, let me know because I'd like to see it.
Yeah, I got some footage on there, but like that was when I first went to Medellin. I got some footage with the Insta360 on YouTube, but just like Future and Rello, I didn't know how to use the motherfucker because I didn't even take the lens cap off.
Oh Jesus!
So I'm recording it, and it's kind of it's not blurry, but you could tell there's something wrong with it. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to take the fucking lens cap off.
Yeah, the clear cover. You forgot to take the clear cover off.
Yeah.
That's another thing about that camera, and this is a reason why I would not get that camera. The lens on that thing is very sensitive. If it gets scratched, the camera's fucked.
Right.
And you can't replace it. So that's another reason that I would not touch that camera.
Wow. Well, I got an insurance policy with it on Amazon, so if something happens to it, I can send it back.
That's good then. But yeah, man, it's just because then you're gonna see the scratch and that because that lens is so sensitive, you're gonna see the scratch on everything that you shoot.
Wow, that's crazy.
So you got to be like I used it once. My boy let me use it once, and I was fucking paranoid the whole time. I didn't even enjoy using it because I didn't want to fuck up his camera.
Yeah, so Super Trooper, why you ain't come on the panel when John the Analyst was on there so he could roast your bald-headed ass? Oh, he must have went to sleep. That's the baldy dread.
Super Trooper was having the time of his life in Brazil, man. He didn't have time for John.
Yeah, I think Super Trooper, he was in the black. He was in the black part of Brazil.
1980s gangster nigga. What's up with you, man? Yo, I'm here. But
you wasn't here when John the Analyst was here.
Yeah, because I was busy with the hoes, man. I was a little bit busy. My bad.
Yeah, we saw that. We all saw that.
Oh, you saw that shit?
We lucky the channel's still here.
Fuck. My bad, Future, man. God damn it. Yo, man.
We lucky the channel's still here.
My bad. I don't know what the fuck I was
still got a safe place to come chop it out.
Yo, but that chick, like, bro, she ran out of the room naked. I'm like, where the fuck you going? I'm not finished. But God damn, bro. I don't, bro.
But you had already paid her at least, or did she just run out like I tap out and she just said fuck it and
she tapped out?
So she didn't even take her money.
No, she got paid, man. She got paid.
Okay, good. At least she got paid, but she just tapped out. It's hilarious. If she would have just ran out of there like I'm good, I'm done.
Man,
like you keep the money, that shit would have been hilarious.
Sent like 7 security niggas after me and shit. But at the end, like the security knew like she was on some bullshit, so they were cool about everything, man. But I was wilding out a little bit.
So you flying from Brazil to Medellin, right?
Yeah, today.
How long is the flight?
Well, I'm going to Portugal first, and then I'm going to Medellin from there. So I should be in Medellin by like like midnight. You know,
Where you said you was going first?
Portugal, the capital.
Oh,
So
you going to Bogota?
Bogota,
Oh, you going to Bogota?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
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 because that flight is making a stop there.
yeah.
It's on. It's what you flying? Avianca?
Man, I don't even know, bro.
Yeah, because
I'm
I was looking
crazy.
at I was looking at them flights for December. I'm going to do it the other way around. I'm going to go from Medellin to Brazil, and
Yeah,
all the flights make a stop in Bogota, whether it's Avianca,
yeah,
JetSmart, or whoever, Copa, all of them.
yeah, man.
I
Man, I like Copa. I like Copa.
I might do a night or two in Bogota.
Mm, hell yeah, man. Shit, I need to check out Portugal one day too, man. For real, just to see what it's all about, you know.
Right.
But bro,
They say they say you need to bring a winter coat out there though.
where Portugal?
Bogota. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit, I don't know nothing.
Because like
I'm gonna tell you one thing for anybody that hasn't been to Brazil. Um, their plugs here is a little bit different. They got the European kind of
Oh,
plug.
yep, European plugs.
So yeah,
Colombia's not like that though. I was paranoid at first, and I was like, no, Colombia's our plugs.
Yeah.
But Brazil definitely has the European plugs. You got to know what you're doing.
Yeah, but it's nice, man, bro.
So what you need? So what you need? You need to go to the store and get some type of extension cord or something.
Get a multi-functional one that you could just plug to the wall. I'd come with it if it was me, and
well, you could probably buy it out there, can't you?
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did.
Amazon for a lot cheaper.
For what?
It'll be cheaper where?
Shit, it should be way cheaper on Amazon to get a adapter. They like 99 cents.
Yeah, man. I wish I did that. I didn't know, so I had to find out the hard way. I ended up going to the mall and buying the adapter thing. Cost me like $20
I
something.
know because these machines I got come from China and they use European plugs.
Yeah. But it's a beautiful city, man. Oh my God. I mean, just Sao Paulo, but I don't know Rio, but Sao Paulo, damn, bro. The women are beautiful, of course. Everywhere you go, they have their special thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether you go to Dominican Republic or Colombia or just anywhere in the world, man, they have their special thing. But the women here, you know, sheesh, man, bro.
Yeah, and we got to deal with these fucked up fat women in America with bad attitudes.
Man, bro. It's the attitude. The attitude is the bad part, but like the attitude of these chicks, man, you know, if you find the right man, I think everywhere you go, it depends on the chick. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean?
It's just that femininity is more
Yeah.
prevalent in other places than others.
Yeah.
And they have a more traditional mindset as well. So.
Yeah, tradition, family, all that shit ties in together.
Man, bro, I just had one of the chick was so fucking beautiful, man. I was with her from like almost fucking 3:00 a.m. And bro, I slept like 1 hour and that's it. You know? So I've been up partying since last fucking night, bro. This shit is crazy, right? Man, bro. I don't know, man. Maybe the girl, she don't get fucked. Like, it's no normal for her. Like, you know what I'm saying? The way I be fucking these chicks, bro. Sheesh. Man.
Living his best life.
Trooper.
Love, man, bro. Oh, my God.
Enjoy it because you're gonna be back over here in the real world soon. So
yeah, I know.
Enjoy it.
I know. I'm gonna be back to the real world. back to just watching porn and beating my shit. You know what
That's too much information. Too much information, man.
Yeah, this nigga super trooper is funny.
For real, bro. Shit. Where in life can you find these men? Like, bro, I can't even explain to you the kind of nights that I had, man. The past couple nights, it's been crazy, bro. I'm telling you, man. Bro, never in my life. And it's safe. Or maybe it's just me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have
It's
no
probably
issue,
both.
bro.
It's probably both.
You know? it's like I didn't have like yeah, you got like people struggling in the street and all that shit, but like I didn't have no issue. Like nobody try to fuck with me, nobody like anything. You know what I mean? Or maybe they just look at me and be like, "This nigga crazy. I'm gonna stay away from him." Oh
You,
my
you was
god!
you was in
Hmm?
Sao Paulo, right, or Salvador?
Except Sao Paulo. I'm still in Sao Paulo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, bro. Well,
that's more the black side, ain't it?
uh, no, not Sao Paulo. I think Sao Paulo is a little mix. You know,
Okay.
but most of the girls that I have is like either light skin or like yeah, light skin chicks. That's what I like the most. You know, but yes, I mean it's a beautiful city, man. The people are cool as fuck, bro. I never meet people like this in my life, bro. It's crazy. Everybody nice. Like I'm like, damn, y'all can't be this nice. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't be this cool, bro. I'm talking about like this, bro. But one thing is, I'm like, man, it's a long story, man. But I meet so many people, bro. It's crazy, you know. Yeah, man. But you know, I don't want to say too much, but it's like, yo, like I can't be that attractive. What the fuck? Like bitches trying to fuck. I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. Oh my god, bro. Listen, man, bro, I had a hell of a time over here, man.
So it's
But
safe to say you'll be back.
I want to, but the problem is like after April 10, what they doing over here, and why I came like this time is like they want you to show all kinds of document. You got to get a visa to travel to Brazil after April 10th. You know, um, maybe
Hopefully,
they're gonna put.
hopefully they keep pushing it back like they have been
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The people I talked to over here, they said, "Oh, the new president is doing all this stuff." I guess some of the people they don't like the new president of Brazil. You know.
They said they wasn't gonna implement the new visa shit. They said what they was gonna do was
Mm,
they was gonna charge you $80 for the processing of the visa, right? And then
mm.
they decide whether you can enter the country or not. So we so they can say, nah, we not fucking with you, but thanks for the $80 contribution.
That's
You know
wild.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know when it's going to be implemented, but like when I arrived, bro, I had no issues coming through. No, I didn't have to fill out no visa, no nothing. I just showed my passport, they stamped it, and let me in. I'm like,
But
damn.
see, Colombia charged 70, not Colombia, excuse me, Cuba. Cuba charges
Mm.
$75 for their visa.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Yeah. And they could do the same shit. They could tell you, nah, we not fucking with you.
yeah. I haven't been. I want to go one day, but
Ah,
I
it's not. It's not. It's
it's not
not.
good.
If you used to partying and shit like that, like how you doing in Brazil, how you would do in Sasua,
Mm,
Cuba's not that, man. And it's depressing. It's really Cuba makes, and I've said this on several panels. Cuba
mm.
makes Cuba makes DR look like a first world country.
Wow.
Well, you're going back in time in Cuba. You're literally going back in time.
Yeah.
You're going back to the You're going back to the 50s and the 60s when you head into Cuba.
Yeah. Have you been, Elvis?
I haven't, but my boy just went. He loved it though. It just depends the kind of thing that you're into. He took amazing photos while he was down there. He was down there with his girl though.
Yeah.
And he loved it. It really is one of those places that you go back in time. It's nuts to look at a place that is like frozen in the 60s and 70s. So I wouldn't mind going, but there's also a lot of issues where the Wi-Fi is really whack. Getting money
Yeah.
is really like Gans might be able to speak on that a little bit more. Like there's a lot of headaches that I can understand why people don't want to go.
Yeah. I worry about the food too. You know what I mean? No,
Yep. I
I
mean,
don't. I
now
don't I,
mind you, you're going to be in a touristy section, so you're going to be better off.
mm,
But yeah, there are limitations. Like they say, like yo, bring toilet paper. Like people like go like bring toilet paper just in case. Bring your own shampoo just in case.
yeah. Man, I'm loving this traveling shit, man. So I try to work hard, make some money and just enjoy myself, man. Enjoy
That's the
life, man.
dream. That's the
You know what
dream.
I mean? It's
Good for you.
bro. I never thought I'd find a place. This is like, I will say, like, from the people that I met here, even the girls, it's like, ain't no place like this in the world, bro. Brazil, ain't no place like this, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm
So
just
T
like,
Will, I'm gonna say something right quick based on what he just talked about with the people being friendly. He's like, yo, I've never seen this. When we were talking earlier about some of the female stuff, and you guys were like, man, that shit is like basics.
Right.
This is what I'm talking about. Also, even with like how people treat you, like Super Troopers over here, like, bro, like people just talk to you. Like we've lost some of that in the States. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't talk to people no more. We walk past people. We don't give a fuck. We're on our time. When you're in places like that, especially like in Brazil, they're like, yo, what up? They'll invite you to their home. They don't barely fucking know you. They will invite you to their home.
and
It's
it's
a different
crazy.
kind of energy.
It's a big city too. This like it's bigger than fucking New York, bro. It's 22
Yeah.
fucking million people here, bro. So to have people be friendly like that in a big city is crazy. I'm like, damn. I was a little bit worried because like I'm like, what they want from me? I'm thinking they're gonna try to rob me. You know what I mean?
No, agreed.
I'm
Because that's our
I'm
mindset.
watching them
That's our
close.
mindset.
I'm watching them close. I'm like, y'all can't be this nice.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But they never wanted nothing at the end of the day.
Nope.
We just kicking it, man. We went to some clubs and shit like that, man. I'm like, damn, y'all
And
can't
they'll
be this
take you
nice.
out.
Yeah, man. I like, man, it's crazy, bro. I don't know. I got a bunch
Mind
of
you, remember,
videos.
T Will, you saw it because you just hit the recall earlier. Remember, this dude was like, I ain't feeling this shit. Now look at him.
Yeah, that was the first night, man. Sheesh. Man, my bad, man. Putting that girl on the fucking damn, what you call it, man.
No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. I'm just glad you're safe because the last shit that we saw was it looked like her running up at you, and then we haven't heard from you. So I was like, damn, I hope you good, man.
Yeah, everything's good, man. She ran out of the room naked and shit like that, man. Talking about I'm taking too long. Oh shit. But I said I paid for 1 hour. I want 60 fucking minutes. The fuck wrong with this bitch, man? You know?
Yeah, so she obviously was trying to hurry it up.
Yeah, man, that's bullshit. Like
I'm gonna introduce something new. It ain't really too new, but I'm gonna make it get a little bit more popular. We're gonna start doing the half an hour negotiation. So if the chick wants $100 for an hour, we all know we not lasting an hour.
That's a fact. Someone got to keep it a glass of water.
$50. I give you $50 for half an hour.
Bro, that's I mean, I don't know if people have said that in the travel space, but I've that is common, bro. It's just like it's actually smarter. And then you could just extend them out if you want to keep them there.
Right.
But a lot of people pay for an hour and you're done in 20 minutes. It's like, so why you pay for an hour?
Lucy said 13 minutes by the grace of God.
Again,
because
Gans,
she
you were
knows
down
she
there.
knows
Obviously, Gans,
she knows she's winning. She knows she's winning when she say that $100 for an hour. She knows she's winning because you're not gonna last for an hour, and you know what I'm saying. So
man,
you get her in there, get her in
I
the
don't
shower.
know. I don't know what to
Bang,
say,
bada
man.
boom, get up out of there. $50.
Super Trooper, leave it alone.
I go more than an hour sometimes.
Hey, Super Trooper, we know, bro. You just
we
said
know you're not
lost
human,
all
dog. We
you
know.
No,
we know.
He said he lost all his sensitivity. My fault. You heard what he said he do when he at home.
Shit, I didn't even hear that. When did he say that?
A lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
so he ain't got no sensitivity.
Hey, bro, you can't flex on us then if you can't feel shit. God damn.
Hey, but I say I pay for an hour. I want 60 minutes.
No, I feel you though. Yeah, you pay for it. I agree.
But yeah, man, it's all, man, hell of a time, man, hell of a time. I'm a little bit sad it's over, but it's still I'm gonna have fun in Colombia. So
I will say this though, Super Trooper. I always thought that it was wild that you only did 2 days in Brazil. I was like, why the fuck are you flying all the way to Brazil to do 2 days? Why?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to Colombia for my dentist. That's my main
I know.
objective.
Yeah. I know that you're not done, but that's crazy to me that this is the first time that you went to Brazil and you went there for 2 days.
Yeah, but because I was trying to hit it before April 10th. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
No, I
saying?
feel you. I feel you. I get
So
why you did it, but
that
it's just
that was
there's a
the
part
whole
of me
thing, and
like right now you're feeling it. Like, damn, I don't want to leave yet.
yeah, man,
Yeah, I
shit.
want I want to do 2 to 3 weeks in Brazil because it's so big.
Same.
Man. But
Hey
I'll
yo,
be back.
Casita said itches
I'll be back
expected.
one
Hey,
day.
pause. What y'all talking about over there?
I don't know how he got that out of that, but it's all good. Conceited good people, so it's all
Yeah,
Gucci.
Casita my dog. I just want to know what the fuck he talking about.
I'll try to stay away from it. That's why I say this nigga Super Trooper done lost his sensitivity.
Yeah, shout
He
out somebody
watched
like
too
a
much
super
porn.
trooper.
Super Trooper not human, man. Super Trooper crazy.
Yeah, Colombia not ready for that nigga.
Yeah. But hey, man, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there tonight. So we're gonna see what's up with the Colombian girls. You know. So I mean, the Brazilian girls were nice. I ain't gonna lie. You know. But hey, yo, I gotta check out of my Airbnb, guys. So I'm gonna be tuning in, man. Listening to y'all niggas, man. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah, man. Have a safe flight and all that good shit, bro.
Yeah, thank you, brother, man. But yeah, y'all be safe. All right.
Elvis, let me ask you from a content creator's perspective, because the content creator is giving out information, right?
Yeah.
Do you think the content creator can give proper, thorough information on a 2, 3, or 4 day trip?
No.
He got to be there for at least a week, maybe 2, right?
I wouldn't even. I would say more than a week. But I think it's more subjective. You should just give the information. You should do it from a subjective thing. Like, yo, I went to this place. I like the food there. I personally think it's dope. I think a lot of people, what they do is they start talking from like an authority position, and they went there for like a couple of days. They're like, yo, this is how you got to move. This is what you got to do. It's like, bro, you don't have that yet. Like to talk from an authority part, but you could just give game like, yo, I went to this spot. This was fire. Didn't like this club. The food here was really dope. This was really cheap. Just give, if you're giving game like that, just based on what you did. But a lot of people start talking like they're, like they're a veteran of Medellin and they were there for a week, and that's wild work. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. Even if you're there for a month, it's hard for me to take you seriously if you're talking like you know everything.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if you've been there for a year, you've been there for 6 months, like that person telling me shit like that from an authority perspective, I'll give them that.
Yeah, because some of these guys, no disrespect to Keys, but like he goes to a place for 2, 3 days. I'm like, I think when the first time he went to Brazil, he went there for like 4 days. I'm like, the country is so big.
Yeah.
The city of Rio is so big. How can you give a proper perspective? You only been there for 3 or 4 days.
No, you can only, like I said, man, you can only really say what you did, what you liked, what you didn't like, what you learned. Like you could still give a full review in terms of like what you went through. But a lot of people will run with that and act like they're giving you game in terms of like how to move in a city. And it's like, bro, you can't know that in 4 days.
Right.
Because
Yeah,
that's the
you
thing. Because
probably
that's the thing too. Like I'll give one piece of advice that I thought was, and maybe Gans, and some other people know from even from different places. But one of the shits that had us laughing with me and my boys when we were in Cartagena is there's different levels of mangoes, right? So, and they'll tell you that shit too. So like if you got a girl from a strip club and they and another person in the group has a girl like that he met on the street, they'll be like, yo, that's dangerous. Why are you sleeping with a chick from the streets? Like you should only get girls from the club. And we're like, y'all all hoes. Like, what are you talking about? But in their world, it's like, no. Like we're upper level. Then there's like mid-size, and then there's like the ones that are like really dangerous because they're like the ones that like are super in the street. And all of them look at you crazy depending on who you're moving with.
It's like
and you could also get judged. You could also get judged by other females if you're moving with a certain type of female. That's another thing that people don't talk about.
The ones in Punta Cana, They look down on the ones in Sasua. I'm like, yo, y'all doing the same shit.
Exactly. See, same thing. I've never been to DR for that kind of shit. And yeah, they'll be like, oh, Sasua, but they're doing the same shit. The shit's laughable.
Yo, Elvis, you never been to the zoo?
I've never been to the zoo. Nope.
You put it up in June?
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. If it's work related, I'd go. If y'all want me to go, I'd go. I'm Dominican, bro. I've never wanted to go to the zoo. Like, there's so many other parts of DR that I want to go to. I've never wanted to go to the zoo.
I feel you. Shit, you can pull up on some work shit then. I feel you. You ain't really into that. All right. And you from there, so I honestly feel
Yeah,
like...
I think, and maybe that's a part of it too, which is wild. It's kind of like, nigga, like that's my, that's
yeah. I'm saying
like,
shit,
you know
how
what
I
I'm
feel
saying.
about
So
Honduras. I don't even want y'all niggas even think about my country.
yeah, so it's just like,
yeah,
like it's funny because and it's weird because it's almost it's hypocritical to a degree, but it's kind of wild. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do that shit in like where I'm from.
Nah, I feel you.
So, but I'd go on a work thing, and I'm not saying that I wouldn't have fun and shit like that. I'm not saying that at all. But
yeah, for sure. You just not
that
gonna
is
go
just
over there
not.
on that mongering type of time.
Yeah. And also, like I get social loner on his aspect too. Like that's not his thing, and I respect it. To each their own.
We
But
can have that conversation another day.
I mean, you were there with him, so you saw it full. Like you saw it fully that he, if he didn't do shit,
Yeah,
you saw
but
it.
yeah, I need my GoPro footage first before see.
Oh Lord, yeah. Please get your GoPro footage first. Don't air them out. So, but yeah, man. I mean, but this is the thing, though. I'm sure the social, for as much as he was saying that stuff, he can't tell me that he wasn't tempted. Like he can't tell me that he wasn't tempted.
Never said I'll never be tempted, but that's not my thing.
Hey, social.
Go ahead, no, you still got the footage, bro. No, go ahead, now air me out. Air me out.
Air you out? Nah, that's Elvis said that. I ain't saying nothing about air you out.
No, somebody said, nah, I tell you, niggas, that's not my thing. It's just not my thing. I ain't do shit down
Yeah.
there.
Like I said, I respect it. But you said it yourself. You're like, yo, the women are beautiful here. I get it. It's just not my vibe.
Yeah.
And I
I
respect
don't
that.
they're not beautiful. There's some beautiful women out there.
So
Like
wait, so
as
you
a
was listening
person.
in the bushes and you just popped up because you heard your name?
Social's always around. You never know.
Yo, he was on the panel.
This nigga was on the whole time. Yeah, but I called him like an hour ago though. He didn't say shit.
That
Now
nigga just
that nigga's
woke
heard
up.
his name. Now he wanna.
Nah, I literally just woke up though.
Yo, he heard his name popped up like the Undertaker.
Nah, I literally just woke up, but I woke up, I'm like, yo, this nigga's still talking all day. That shit just like, we saw it, and I looked, I'm like, oh shit, this niggas are just doing this panel. I know, niggas out here just, all right.
But yeah, bro. So yeah, like I said, to each his own, and like I said, there's a piece of it that does feel hypocritical to a degree that I've never looked at the zoo as a place
He say
to go.
No, yeah.
Social pay man goes to listen.
Conceded, go ahead. Conceded. Listen, look, I ain't do shit with no pros or none of that. So no. But you gonna get that footage on my word on everything. I don't care what you say. No, so go ahead, air me out. Say. Tell me how you
Yeah,
really
post that.
feel.
I have nothing to air you out on,
Yeah,
literally or verbally.
but that's how niggas like feel. They're like, wait a minute, whoa. Nah, I'm just like, yeah, good though.
That might be my fault though, because maybe sometimes I say things in a way where it seems like
Nah, I don't know, like, bro, like, I'm like, there was some baddies there. I don't know, there was some baddies there, bro. They just like, I don't ever feel comfortable with that shit. But there was some baddies there, bro. You're like, shit, I'm a man. Yeah, I remember that shit. Just because I'm not my thing, that doesn't mean, come on, what nigga gonna say, yo, those girls are ugly or some shit like that? Like, that's ridiculous.
And once he's sleeping, he was on here not too long ago. That nigga sleep now.
Yeah, it's a hell of a motherfucking life. You can go to sleep right now.
It's like a team else.
Social, you sound drunk. Nah, that's his shit. That nigga, I don't understand it about Social Loner. He buy all this shit, but he got the terriblest mic, man.
Knocked out right now. Listen.
Yeah, I don't know what it is like with this. I don't know with these headphones. They sound. I mean, I can't hear it, so I don't know how it sounds. But
They sound terrible, but I bet you can go back downstairs and still make breakfast.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yo, chat, when I tell y'all Social came to the suit with 30 gadgets, y'all know I won't lie to y'all. That nigga had 3 GoPros, 5 tripods, 5 power chargers. Yeah, like 3 glow stick thingies. Man.
I'm not gonna front. That's kind of how I move too.
Yeah, but then that nigga try to say he don't care about content. So I'm like, whoa. You care about all them gadgets. What you mean?
Yeah, I have a whole studio and I don't even put YouTube videos up. Like, just things that I am. I'm a gadget dude, knowing.
Social, I ain't trying to cut you off, bro,
Yeah,
but
now
we
you sitting on your
cannot
mic?
hear you.
You laying on your mic or something?
We can't hear you, Social.
Oh, no, I'm out of here. I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, sit up when you talk to us, nigga.
Laying on his stomach.
I nigga lay it down talking to the mom. Now sit up when you talk to us, nigga.
Yeah, you gonna get that Bando. Once you start getting into them gadgets, for you know what, you're gonna have you a little bag too full of shit.
Yeah, but nah, I ain't think I'm going on vacation with all that shit.
If you getting content, you will.
Oh hell yeah! Now you're right. You absolutely right, T Wizard.
But I mean, Bando, I could even talk to you about that because there's a simple way to do it too. You don't have to OD to get good footage.
Oh yeah, I still gotta hit you too, Elvis. I gotta send you some shit on the back end. Pause. So we could start. So I can start. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Let me know.
I'll just start getting some
You got
shit
my
out
idea.
for the people then.
I hope you took that shirt out that bag, Bando.
Yeah, I had it all. Did I take a picture with it on? I think I took something with it on. I hope I did. I wore it.
Okay.
By the way, I don't know. I might post it again, but I did put. I made like a new Instagram for people to hit me up because for some reason, I don't know. People say that they're requesting me on Instagram, and I'm not seeing the request.
Maybe they hitting the wrong name because I know the first time we was looking for you on Instagram, it was hard to find you.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I remember you were like, "Where? I can't find this dude." So it's. I think it's been an issue for people. So like I said, I just made one. It's an old one that I never really used, and I just opened that up, and I was like, "All right, let me send people that way." So yeah, you guys can hit me up if needed.
Yeah.
If you need 20 different women on one trip, you may have a complex. I mean, nah. What if a nigga never did that before, Carlito? Shit. What if you only got one life to live?
I'm gonna be real. Like I'm more in the Carlito level. I'm like, damn, because some of my boys were going wild. You know what I'm saying? While we were out there in Cartagena, and I'm just like, man, that's not even really my style. But I agree with you, Bando. It's just like, hey, you can't tell people how to move. Like some people sport fuck. Like that's their whole thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're trying to nail as much as they can, and it's almost like a bringing a camel to water, some shit like that. Like people are trying to get as much as they can because they know they're gonna go back to their regular lives. So they just go fuck it. Like that's what Future's doing. Come, because four fucking girls in a day. That's something ridiculous, shit, bro. There's no need for that.
And there's
Like,
no
this
day,
ain't
ain't
talking.
no
It's
way
just like,
ain't no way you laying it down on all of them. Ain't no way you putting all of them through the mattress.
yeah. It's just
We gotta keep it realistic.
He ain't gonna be able to do that. He ain't gonna be able to do that in Medellin because they don't come out in the daytime. You know what I'm saying? They not out there, You know, Parker
Oh, you
Harris
can
and
get
all that.
you can get girls. You can get girls. Just not
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
You can
you could get
absolutely
them.
get girls.
You could get them, but I mean, if you go outside to the park, say around 12 o'clock, they not
True.
out there.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's all dead at that time. It's actually it's nice for just like regular tourism at that time. But there are ways. There are ways. That's why you have
Oh yeah,
networks.
there's always a way.
Yeah.
You can always dial a hoe.
There you go. Exactly. So
All right, y'all. I'm gonna bounce off of here. It's time for Stephen A. Smith and Shannon Sharp.
yes,
Gotta catch
sir.
up on what's going on the court world.
Appreciate you joining us, man.
All right.
One.
I guess I'm just not a monger, man. Because at some point, 4 girls a day. At some point, you paying just.
Agreed. I agree with you, T-Will. It seems silly to me. It seems silly to me. But
No,
again,
I'm saying it's crazy because you paying just to do it.
Yeah.
More than likely, by that 4th girl, you're not even bussing.
But he's still want to do it. So that's what I'm saying. Some people are just built that way. Like, and I'm not like we had some of those. I'm not gonna front. We had some of those nights. Like my boy, I think he pulled off 3, but that was like our last night there, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm going for 3." So he, that was literally just like fucking
Just
shut my
powdered
mind
milk
down.
after the second nut. Shit,
Yeah.
after the third,
I'm just gonna do
don't nothing come out. After the
Yeah.
third,
He was just
I
doing it
was
to do it.
being nice by the 4th,
don't
but
shit come out. No real shit.
yeah. So
Don't nothing come
you
out
got to
after
be
the
a
third.
real monger.
Yeah. So I don't get the whole doing the 3 and shit like that. But yeah, man, I mean, we had some dope ass times though, man. If you go like legitimately, if you go with a solid group of people, you get an Airbnb. Like we went with 7. We had 7 rooms, 7 king size beds. We had a maid. So that shit was fire. We literally would put our clothes right outside the door. We come back from chilling out all day. Our shit would be on our beds, folded. It was fire. Like that kind of if you can do that kind of energy, find a group of people, and it's not expensive, man, because there's power in numbers. So if there's 7 of you, there's 6 of you who can go together. You guys can rent out a fucking fire ass Airbnb. And it's super cheap at that point because you guys are splitting the bill.
Shit, you could do that at one person because the way that they was making it sound that you can get a high-rise penthouse for $1,000 for the week.
Yeah, it depends, but some people can't do 1,000 for the week. Some people can, some people can't do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, legitimately, you can get like a dope ass villa if you have a group of you guys there because you guys are splitting the price.
Facts. Yo, J Man, nah, I never heard of that one. When I was in Santo Domingo, I came across some page that started with a D. I have to look for it on my phone. But I never heard of Skoka. Came across some other shit in Santo Domingo.
I didn't see that comment. Up there.
1 or 2 and I'm good. Yeah, that's a fact.
Man, if somebody's doing 20 girls in a day, like you'd have, that's not even believable.
That's impossible. I don't want to say impossible, but
I will say that I know. I saw one dude who did a lot of consultations and shit like that for Medellin, and he said that he had a dude who came down who had cancer, and he said, "Man, all I want to do is like he just wanted to have an orgy, so he had the dude arrange that for him, and he wanted like 7 girls in a bedroom." I get it, nigga. You have cancer, you're dying. You're like, fuck it, like, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think you were doing shit with 7. You know what I'm saying? But whatever.
yo, Chevy, salute my guy. Salute my G.
OG demands. Yeah, man, facts. I definitely prefer GFE. Having high level pros running in and out of my Airbnb would be aggravating the shit out of me. Yeah, man. That's another part too. Is like, if you're really calling a whole bunch of females in and out, you're literally spending your whole day on the phone trying to like get them to come over. Some of them are flaky. Some of them are this. They'll say, "Yeah, I'll be there at 3." They won't come till 5. Like that's a whole headache. Like I don't.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And then not only that, that's 3-4 mangoes that you gotta hope is not on no weird snaky shit.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that too.
You feel me? You gotta hope all them bitches is solid.
Yep. So if you bump into a thing and that, you know, it's funny, Bando, that you said that, because there's another weird shit that I about these chicks that crack me up. Some of them are like super loyal. So if you're in a group of dudes and she slept with one of your friends and then you're trying to sleep with her, she's like, no, like I'm with your friend. And you're like, nigga, like you ain't want this bread, and they're like, no, like I've seen it flat out. Like she
Yeah,
like we went there, we were celebrating my boy's uncle who just retired. That was the whole reason that we went in September. And he picked a chick out from Club Play in Cartagena. She was a very beautiful looking chick, but he didn't actually want to do shit. Like he's older. He's like, I'm good, man. He just had a whole heart attack like 4 months earlier. So he was not even into doing shit like that, but he just brought a chick back. So he didn't end up doing, and I had to tell her because he didn't know English. I'm like, yo, I was like, he doesn't want to sleep with you, because she's like, no, I'll do whatever. What is he? And I'm like, no, he just wants your company. That's it. So just like chill with him. And he paid her for like 3 hours. And she was like, and she was like, okay. She was like, and he just wants me to talk. I'm like, yeah, he doesn't. If he kisses you or whatever, then do your thing. But like, if he doesn't ask for it, like, don't be stressed out. Like he's not really looking for that. Like he has health issues. Like he's good. And she was like, I bet. So they just chilled. Like they were just hanging out. They were just chilling all over the crib. And then at the end, my boy was like, shit, like if my uncle didn't fucking nail it the fuck down, he went to sleep. And my boy was like, well, shit, if he didn't nail it the fuck down, I'm gonna go ahead and try to smash it. Like I'll throw her some bread and have her come into my room. And she literally looked at him and she was like, you're fine as fuck. I would do it, but I'm with your uncle. I'm not doing that shit. And she went right back downstairs and she literally laid in bed while this nigga was knocked out, and she stayed there for her 3 to 4 hours that he paid her, and then she left. And I found that shit blew my mind, because I'm like, why couldn't you, like, you could have flipped more money out of this thing? And she was like, nope.
I guess these hoes is loyal.
Some of them are, bro. Some of them are. Like one of them, I remember one time, like, oh, the yacht shit. Like the girls that you saw dancing on the yacht, they were with some New York niggas that we were with, that we bumped into. And it was funny because they bumped into us. The New York niggas left, and they bumped into us 2 days later on the strip, walking around the city walls. And the bitch started running. And because we saw her, and we're just like, oh, and like she started running, and then we turned the corner. She thought that we were gonna go the other way, and we bumped back into them. And I was like, yo, why the hell did you run? And she's like, no, because like I was with your friends, and you know, you guys are still here, but I don't want him to know that I was like, I'm like, what the? I was like, bro, one, we don't even know them like that. Like we met them here. 2, do you think that we're gonna like call them and like let them know that you hanging out with us? Like the shit was funny. Like there's like this weird loyalty shit that they
I
have.
wouldn't call it.
Funny.
I wouldn't call it loyalty. Passport. Shogun just said it. Integrity goes a long way. I'll call it integrity.
Yeah. That's a better way to put it. Yep.
I'll call it integrity. And some,
they
some
almost feel like it's almost like
that.
offensive to them. It's almost like offensive to them to like get spread around like the group and shit like that. Like they ain't jacking it. That's a way better way to put it.
Them hoes loyal, man. Y'all tripping.
No, I think I was absolutely using the wrong word there. There's like some integrity shit. There's like a code. There's where it's like, nah, I can't do that. So, you know, it is what it is. But that's one of the things that blew my mind, because you would think that they would, I'm going to get every dollar that I could get. And a lot of them aren't moving that way. By the way, for a lot of y'all, yes, money does go a long way over there. But I think you will have a rude awakening. Not every chick is going to want to mess with you. They will flat out just, If you ain't to a degree somewhat on point, they'll be like, "Nah, I'm good." Like I'm good. That you like a lot of them reject people every day. And I think a lot of dudes think that just because they have money, like if you come like in a really like rude way to some of them, they'll dub you quick.
I can see this. Say you got cousins that need to smash every 4 to 5 hours. Them niggas sick. They can't even hold a job then.
Yeah, that's
that's a
wild.
fact, Carlito. After a certain amount of late days, that's basically just a workout.
Growing Simba Elvis, what's your channel? I want to see your Colombia videos. I do not have a channel. T Will has put some stuff up. I might throw a little something up at some point. And I'll let you guys know if you're part of this chat. I'll let everybody know if I do put something together. T Will has shown some of the stuff that I shot while I was out there though.
Yeah, I guess that's something you definitely got to do, Elvis. Put some of your work up, so if anybody asks, just shoot them right to your page and be like, judge for yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That's not really like me and you talked about this before. I'm more behind the scenes, directing, shooting stuff, editing. I give hats off to all the creators who want to be on camera and rock that. That's not really my lane. I've thought about it in the past, but it's not really my lane, to tell you the truth.
That's where you teach his own shit. Yeah, we need you there in June, my boy. That shit gonna be a movie.
You know, I'm down. I'm down,
And
bro.
if you know how hard it is to record and be in the mix at the same time, that shit is not easy.
Yeah, see, that's the thing too. Is I'm trying to think. Like Sasua is very delete the video, so I'm like, fuck. Like I'm gonna have to strategize how to shoot that as well.
Yeah, it's delete the video, but you also saw. Oh no, well, you're going to see how we doing it. Like when we doing our own thing, it's only delete the video in the main hot spots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and also when it looks like you creep camming, because that's the thing too. Is like when niggas really look like they just creep camming and they're just. That's what I'm saying. Like some dudes don't even know how to do stuff. Like a lot of the footage that I have, the girls were already at the spot. They're already cooling with my boys. They're already having a fun time. They don't give a fuck. But a lot of these dudes are like, you know, just like you shooting them from far away and shit like that. And they're just like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, why are you pointing your phone at me? So yeah, that's different. Like you get different kind of energy. If like T-Will knows he's played the footage before. That energy is not energy of anybody telling me to move my fucking camera away. You know what I'm saying? And all those chicks got my number after the fact and were like, yo, we want the footage. Like, send us what you shot.
Yo, DJ Nine, salute. My nigga DJ Nine.
Shout out to DJ Nine.
Real nigga, salute. But that's a fact, Ed. At the end of the day, they only need 1 or 3 dudes who really pay that's a fact. And once they get the 1 or 3 dudes, you ain't gonna see them like that because they ain't gotta be on the strip like that.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. What's good, DJ Nine? What's good? Yo, T-Will, can you do me a favor, man? CTG Policia said, Elvis, drop a highlight reel at least. Can you at least put that one that we've been rolling? Just like you said, just put the sound down again, just so he could see it. It's not a perfect highlight reel, but it's something for people who haven't seen it.
You talking about the Hollywood Beach?
Yeah, the Hollywood Beach one.
You know, it always takes me a second to find them, but I'm gonna find it.
It's all good, bro.
You can even play back some of the ones I had sent you, T-Will, from when niggas was on the ATVs. I think I sent you some of the early vids when we was all out there.
I did. I mean, you did.
Yeah. You can run those back if anything for the people then. Yeah, we got to get Carlito. We got to get Nitty. We got to get everybody up here. Everybody got their own videos too and their own perspectives. That shit gonna be lit today. We're doing this a Sue review.
I hope so.
We just got to get everybody on the panel.
Yeah, man.
All right, so this the Elvis video of what was it, CTG?
Yeah, CTG. That's Hollywood Beach right there. which is crazy. For those who don't know about Hollywood Beach, it's literally wall to wall women, and you could just sit there and they'll just come up to you. They'll try to catch your eye. If you give them that eye, they'll come up. You just exchange numbers on WhatsApp. They go on about their way. You call them later, or you could sit down with them and have a drink and do all that if you want to as well.
This is a CTG, right?
Yeah, that's CTG. That girl right there was a beast. My boy low key fell in love with her.
So he fell in love, huh?
I'll say he fell in lust. That's really what it was. He fell in lust.
I can
That's
see
a
how
fact,
though.
Carlito. Only 1 out of 3 of them gonna be solid for sure. What Future said? Fuck on a basic bitch.
So this right here, just to explain it down, we had the whole masseuse people come through. They gave manis out. They gave pedicures out for people who wanted them. I think one of my boys got a massage, and then one dude got a facial as well. And again, the dope part about this shit, you could spoil yourself like this because they'll come over to your crib. It's not that expensive, and they do an amazing job. Carlito's Way standard date costs $100. You could get it for a lot cheaper, but differently. Standard is $100.
I probably would need this type of shit done, but I probably wouldn't do it because I would feel like a bitch.
Nah, man, do it. And you got a beautiful girl doing it for you because there's some of them are knockouts.
I don't know, man. I'm a rough nigga. I ain't never liked no soft shit.
So we were on a yacht at this point, and I've explained this before, but like little speedboats come by, and they'll be selling shit. Like he was selling lobsters. There's other ones that come flying through, and it's like two dudes, and they'll be like on jet skis. They're trying to sell jet skis to people. It's crazy.
No, a real one. That's why I say I probably do need it. So I admitted I probably do need to do some shit like that, but I'm gonna feel like a bitch.
And on the yacht, we were headed to the party island that they have out there called Chalon, which is just it's a big ass party every day. Like it's just a whole bunch of tourists there, a whole bunch of Cartagena women there, and it's just like a big ass party.
How much was the yacht? That's a yacht, right?
Yeah, I think the yacht, man. I don't remember I'll get back to you on that one on the exact price, but I think it came out to $200 per person. We had it for 8 hours, like 200 and something dollars per person. We had it for 8 hours. Again, hook up through my guide. Like he knew people there, so like that got us a discount. Then the fact that no, it wasn't a catamaran. That one's a yacht, but the catamarans are also fire.
See, that's why I don't need to travel because niggas be mad at me. I'd be on that motherfucker by myself with all the bitches in the penthouse by myself with
I
all
don't
the
blame
bitches.
you, bro. I don't blame you, bro. If you could
Be
do
like,
it,
fuck
flex it.
this nigga. Fuck this nigga.
Yeah, Showtime. That's the way to do it, bro. It's the way to do it. Just the only thing that I will say about the catamaran, like how many people, like it's 9 of you guys that are splitting it. Like how many females can you also bring with you? Because most dudes want to bring somebody with them, or they might meet somebody out in Chalon. And you got to be careful with that, because some of these chicks, they'll, this is their life, so you can't just be like, yo, come on a yacht. They'll be like, nah, you got to pay me by the hour. If you okay, yeah, it holds 25. Yeah, so you're good. You're Gucci. I will tell you right now that most of the girls that were invited to go ended up flaking out, because they're still sleeping in from the night before, whatever client that they were with prior. Then there's also the ones that'll tell you that they'll go for free, and then in the morning time they'll be like, you got to pay me to go. And all of us were like, Nick, we're not taking you on a yacht and then paying you for your time. Nah. So that was basically our rule, which was like, we're not inviting you on a yacht and paying for your time. You want to enjoy the day with us, by all means, and then after the fact, you whatever you want to do on the overnight, cool, but you are not getting paid to like be on a yacht.
Yeah, it'd be hard explaining that. It would be hard explaining that, but
Yo, salute to
y'all
the
be trying to
panel,
hear
man.
that
What's
shit.
up, guys? What's going
What
on?
up? What up?
Freddie Mac, salute.
What's going on? Yo, Elvis, yeah, you right, man. A lot of these dudes, man, that shit almost got me caught up, because you thinking like, yeah, I'm about to invite some people over and chill. You forget that they working.
Yeah.
So all that buying food and all this other shit, they don't really care about that.
And some do, like by all means, some do. Like kindness goes a long way, for sure.
Of course, but they still want that hourly wage. They
Yeah,
might
but they still,
take a little off the
yeah.
top. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? They might not head crack you, but they're gonna be like, all right, you bought me dinner, so I'll give you this.
Yep.
That's why you have to be
Absolutely.
clear from the get go. Like, yo, listen, I'm not paying for your time. We're gonna chill. We're gonna share. Well, that's what they call it. They call it like share, but like like we're gonna eat, drink, smoke.
Bro, so I'm gonna tell you one thing, because I haven't even said this shit, and I'll have to, maybe I'll do it tonight. I don't want to go into you guys' review, so definitely rock you guys' review. But one of the things that happened was, there's this one chick, and she's fine. She's fine. I think T Will has some photos, because I sent it over. But I'll bring up a lot of photos from that joint. So my boy smashed it, and he told her, he was like, yo, my boy's a photographer. And she was like, oh, I got an OF. Like, man, I need like more like photography and shit done. So he was like, yo, like I'll let him know, and if you want to come back, like by all means, you know what I'm saying, he'll take photos and shit for you. So then the next day he told me, he was like, yo, like she wants to like swing back through, and like she was already feeling them to begin with. And she's like, yo, can you throw some photos for her? You know what I'm saying? You can put that in your portfolio, and that'll like cement me that I'm getting this shit for free tonight. And I was like, I bet. So she came through. We did a whole ass photo shoot in the top of the rooftop pool, and then we did one section in the shower thing. And then he was like, yo, I appreciate it, bro. She was in love with him, because she was like, yo, this dude got me a fucking photo shoot, and she was absolutely in love with this dude. And then he took her back to the crib at the end of the night. I will definitely that was like some LeBron D Wade shit. Like the alley oop was crazy on that one. And I'll show some of the photos tonight.
That's fire. Yo, Carlito, the 5th to the 12th. Lock that in, my boy.
And another thing, I was listening earlier about how like certain girls look down on other girls. That shit is true, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
That shit is. I thought that shit was weird as fuck, because it's all the same game. That shit makes no fucking sense. A chick in the club will downgrade a chick in the street, but they doing the same type of work.
Yep.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro, you know what though? It really is kind of like anything else. Like people find hierarchies in everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get
it's
it,
like,
but
nah, we
in the back of my
exclusive because
head,
we in the club.
exactly. But at the end of the day, I'm like, but y'all do. How can you look down on? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all doing the same type of work.
Yep.
And it's the same prices.
It's just like basketball, for example. Motherfucker in the NBA looking down on the motherfucker in the G League, D League, whatever.
G League looking down at Euro, D1. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, but they, you know, it just don't make no sense because we all in this. It's all the same game.
Exactly. Yeah. It doesn't, but that's the thing is like it doesn't make sense to us. We're like, bro, it's all the same shit. But for them, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
and I also think like, you know, girls feel themselves too when they can demand a higher price.
And yeah, and it gets to their head when they say things like that. It kind of gets to their head.
Yep.
Where they walk around like, yeah, I never walk the street. I'm always in the club. But I'm like, all right, but you do the same type of work. Like, what are you trying to say?
So, but yeah, man, it's wild. Like there's certain aspects of it that you look at and you're just like, yo, this shit is strange, man. Because that was one of the ones like I said, the integrity joint where they wouldn't jump to the next dude in a group. That shit where they felt like they, you know, some were better than others. That shit made me laugh. There's certain aspects of it that like there's this one shit, man, fuck. I'm gonna have to show a photo of her too. Like, bro, she had her body done up crazy. And she was talking to my boy. She's like, nah, man, like and the funny part is like she graduated and everything. She has a whole like engineering degree and she's out here doing this shit. And it wasn't no bullshit, like because my boy sent me a photo of her from his website shit, and she had like her degree and shit. I was like, oh shit, she wasn't lying, like she's really an engineer. And but her body was dummy. Like the ass was crazy. And it was funny because they were having like a talk on that, and she was like, no, I don't think I overdid it. I think I did it like just right. And her ass looked fucking insane. Like it looked like a whole ass balloon. I was just like, bruh, there is no way that you thought like the ass and the thighs do not match. There is no way that you thought that this looks natural.
So yeah, Bando, you going to the Sioux in June?
Yeah, for sure. To link with the guys is I might fuck around and go before that. I'm
I
trying
was
to do some
just
shit
finna
out
say
there.
that
Yeah, I'm trying to do some shit out there.
because last thing I seen you in Sasu, when you was in the DR Bando, you was like, I'm gonna be back in about a week or two.
Yeah, and somebody said something about OnlyFans. I've been thinking about that shit. Even if not with me personally, I don't even know some like OnlyFans manager shit. I don't know that. I don't know. I just be brainstorming on shit.
Man, I feel you on that, but that shit is a headache, bro. A lot of these girls are lazy. Like they love the idea of that shit, and then like actually working it and doing it, like they're fucking lazy. Like it's gonna be a fucking headache. There is bread potential there, but it's gonna be a headache.
Yeah, I might pull up in June too, man. I got some shit to take care of down there.
So Carlito's Way said, I heard that the beggars are out of control on the beach though. Yeah, man. Again, this is what's dope in CTG. So they harass a lot, man. The massage girls harass a lot. They're like, come on, you want a massage? You want a massage? You want a massage? They just keep on repeating it. They start touching you. And they're trying to get in. No, it's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. And then they'll hit you after the fact like, no. That first minute was free. I just did this for 10 minutes, and they'll hit you over the head.
Yeah,
This is what's fire about having our guide, because our guide would be like, no, leave them the fuck alone. Like he would just like curse them out and be like, no, they already said no. Like, and they'd be pissed. But that made it so much more easier for us because it gets tiring saying no. That shit gets tiring.
I got hit with that in Sasua, man. They were so persistent, and I kept saying no.
Yep.
The minute I caved in, I let her massage me. She said, "Don't worry about it." The minute it was done, she said, "Poppy, tip." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
She said, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah, no, they'll hit you. Don't worry. Like the shit that had me rolling, man, and I have footage of this shit too. One of them, my boy said 5 minutes. Like, yo, maybe in 5 minutes. Yo, they come back. She came back. She's like, it's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, they
like,
do that too.
Give me another 5.
Yeah.
She's like, another 5. Okay. She
I
broke.
do that
She come
too,
back.
yep.
It's been 5 minutes. I was like, yo, just tell her no.
So that's why you got to be a stern no.
Yeah, man.
Stern no. I'm good.
Yo, cuz, hit me on the WhatsApp group. Hit me on future shit, and I'm a message you from there.
Cause the minute you give back an hour, they're coming. They're looking for you.
If you're not in there, just hit me on the gram.
You gotta, like you said, you gotta tell them no. Just like no, I'm not doing it. No, and then they'll leave you alone. They might curse under their breath as they're walking away.
Yeah, of course, because they're all hustlers. They're gonna curse at you.
Yeah.
They get to know.
Yeah. Zed said is working from the club safer. It is absolutely, because but the thing is, I feel like it's more exploitative to a degree, because they are taking a major cut of that. The club chicks are more, the club chicks are more expensive. Like if you go to the strip clubs, those chicks are way more expensive, because they have to give a cut to the club itself to leave
Where's
the
this?
club.
CTG? Where's
In
this? CTG?
CTG, yeah, CTG.
Okay.
So they are more expensive for sure. But it is, I think it is safer for them, even though, to tell you the truth, just talking to them in Spanish, because I would just like talk to the females, bro. They are locked in that club. Like I thought, like they had like little spots in like the area that they, and then they would just go to work. It's like no, they have rooms in the club. Like they
Yeah,
are locked
I heard
away.
about that. I heard about that too.
That
I heard
shit had.
about
I was
that.
like, "Are you fucking
I
kidding me?" They're
heard
like, "No,
about
we
that.
don't," because a lot of
Yeah, I
people
heard
try to
about that.
finagle. Like
Yes.
a cool strategy that you can
Yes.
use is, if you get their number, you don't hit. You don't take them out that night, but you hit them in the morning. Do
Yeah.
something with them in the afternoon. Nah, can't
I
do
heard
that shit
about
now.
that. I heard there's actually rooms and set up upstairs, downstairs in the club.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yep.
I
And
heard about
also
that.
in the clubs too, you could sleep with them right in the club. Like you don't
Yeah,
have to
that's what I'm
take them
saying.
out.
Yeah,
You could
yeah.
sleep with them right in the
No,
club if you want
yeah,
to.
yeah. And the
That's
club
not
get it.
that's not
It's
I could never do shit like that, but like you can definitely do it right in the club.
yeah. That's just a lot safer though, if you really think about it. Like you ain't gonna happen in the club.
No, agreed. But it's just something weird. Like I've heard of shit like that they could have like cameras up, and I'm just like, I ain't doing shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yo, somebody drop the WhatsApp group if you got it. I can't find that shit. I can't find the link.
yeah, La Isla in Medellin definitely has rooms up there. And it's very nice. Like La Isla is a very dope strip club.
Yeah, I might be going down in June too, first week. I got some business to take care of. I'm just looking at the flight prices and shit.
Yeah, they say you finna buy a mansion down there, Fred.
I'm trying to see, man, with all these tariffs and everything, it's about to get real spicy in the States, man.
No, that shit gonna be gone before you
It's
know it.
it's gonna get real spicy in the States. All the imports, all the shit that we usually get. You know what I'm saying, I got a home improvement stuff I gotta work on. Cause they're gonna head crack people for tiles and all that shit.
Yeah. So what do you think, T Will? You said you don't think it's gonna. How long do you think it's gonna be with this tariff shit?
At the max 6 months.
Okay. So that's why you're gonna make that play and get as much as you can now before it goes back to normal.
No. I'm gonna give my whole play the whole 4 years.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Letting to play the whole 4 years.
Yeah, because I was just talking to one of my partners, and he was like, he got a big business, and he was like, man, this shit's fucking up everything. I'm like, bro, this is like having a broken leg instead of getting dopamine. That's what's wrong with the economy. It just keeps getting dopamine. The leg ain't, the bone ain't never recovering. We gotta
Mending.
do this shit.
Yeah.
We have to do this shit.
But do you think to the degree? I don't necessarily agree with it though.
With what?
The tariffs. I think they're kind of, he just kind of, I think that's where he dropped the ball. Like they don't really make sense how he's going about doing them. The formula doesn't really work. It just seems like it's just like, fuck it, we're just rocking tariffs.
I think he just wants more production and everything to come back here. More job, you know what I'm saying? He wants to build a stronger
I also don't think
infrastructure.
that makes sense. To be honest with you, I also don't think that makes sense. We're never gonna go back to manufacturing
1960s,
clothing
1970s,
and shit like that.
all.
That's
Yeah, of
not.
course not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's not gonna
not coming
happen.
back.
People
Like, why
rather
would you
not.
try to do that?
Yeah, but these big companies rather not produce anything than.
That shit coming back, man. Trust me. It's just not gonna be people. It's gonna be bots. The shit coming back. Trust me.
Yeah, it could be bots, but that's the funny part about that shit. That still fucks us to a degree if you got robots doing the job.
Yeah, I mean the people fucked anyway. You can get over that.
Agreed.
This is how time keeps moving.
Yeah. But you can't. What I'm saying is, you can't sell it like, "Yo, we're gonna bring it back here, then you guys will have jobs again." It's like, no, because people don't want those jobs. So robots can fill that in.
That's why we'll have bots right there.
Exactly. Yeah. And then robots will fill that in, and then we're still stuck with a lot of people who do not have work.
I know it's kind of off topic, but my thing on this is, man, we caused this shit on our own because I would work for a lot less money than I work for now if everything I had to buy costs a lot less than what I got to pay.
I agree.
But people
100%.
always think they need more, so the company's going to always make the price more.
Yep, agreed.
Half of these motherfuckers ain't worth it. Minimum wage, $15 an hour. Minimum wage is a job for somebody in high school, not a grown adult. If you're a grown adult and you're working a minimum wage job, you have failed. Point blank.
100%. But then the other factor in that is how living wages have been matched up, right? So like housing is way more expensive than it should be. Like, let's be 100% real. Even with the real estate boom that happened, that exploded, and the crash, the real estate crash and shit that we had, like, these houses are way overvalued. Let's be 100% fucking honest. It's insane.
But it comes back to what
are
I
we
said.
paying
Why
for
did
houses?
the crash happen? The crash happened because they were giving people credit that didn't deserve the credit to even
Exactly.
get out.
Yeah, crazy.
So it's an entitlement thing that keeps fucking shit up. That's why I said about the bone. We got to let the motherfucker break.
That part I agree with you.
Stop
Shut the
giving
fuck up, Burn.
dopamine.
This nigga Burn is stupid. It's gonna be bots doing work in the suit soon. These chicas tired of that 3,000 ways.
Hey, not to be funny though, when y'all niggas get bored, look at them motherfuckers in Japan and they motherfucking AI girlfriends.
T-Will, don't do that, man. Please don't do that.
If you ever get bored, just look at that shit.
For future dudes, man. Like, I can't
them
believe
bitches,
y'all
them
really gonna be
AI
fucking robots.
bitches is fine.
They're gonna be fucking robots in the future, bro. They won't even know what it is to talk to a woman by that point. They'll just be fucking robots.
Yeah, man. I agree with that.
Salute to CTG. He dropped the WhatsApp group. Salute to my nigga CTG.
The world is going to shit. The world is at shit. We've literally, since the big cough, COVID, we've been kind of playing this balance thing. The reason why we're still currently in the state in which we are is primarily because, you know, that COVID money kept things going longer, but then the increase of price, because again, people were qualified for vehicles. Vehicle prices were outrageous. I mean, I bought cars were like, there were cars literally, hold up. There were cars literally 10K, 20K above, and there's no reason for that. But then what kind of happened though is a lot of dealerships kind of fucked themselves in the long run by charging customers that there are people with a car that's worth $20,000, but they owe $45 on it.
Yep.
That's messing up people's credit. You have better. There are people that's letting the car, letting them taking it back and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go." And then I'm gonna have them take the car back. But before it hit, I'm gonna get another car for a better price before it hit on my credit. That's actually what's happening. Then you have the housing market, which is completely outrageous. You have the Black Rocks and all those just buying single family homes, using it purely as an investment.
Not letting regular people be able to buy homes.
You can't compete with them because these funds, and they just coming in, they're just buying properties ridiculous. You had Zillow that bought an exorbitant amount of homes, Redfin and all these companies.
Redfin's that's the other one I was gonna Redfin. Yep.
So with all that's happening, bro, like but what was one of the saving graces? We had some quote unquote on paper high earners, right? They were high earners because the job titles of what they were doing, but their job was relatively easily replaced. And a person that makes the thing when people are seeing people like in tech and all these companies getting laid off, people are like, okay, cool. I work at Taco Bell. I work for this. That's not affecting me. It does. Each $100,000 earner, $150,000 earner, just by existing, employs about 5 people under them. That Uber driver that they're paying, that Taco Bell play, like when they go get that food, all that, they're the ones that's trickling, quote unquote, trickle down the economy. They're the ones that's paying these people by existing. But when they can no longer go out on spend money on this and spend money on that, those people, and that also trickles down because even those people might, you know.
Oh, we're losing you, social. We're losing you.
You definitely bored.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, obviously, this isn't a fucking economic forum and shit, but just legitimately, if
I
you
mean, the
can,
previous
like, take advantage.
administration were, yeah, but the previous people were essentially, you know, everybody don't want the ball to drop on their time. So
Yeah,
they
so they just
everybody
kick it down the can. Yeah,
they just
that's what we've been
keep
doing
kicking
for
down the
fucking
lane.
decades.
And what people don't understand, any rules, it's always interesting because in the 4 years of each presidency, people need to understand that most stuff that you see during the presidency, for the most part, beginning and whatever that is done in the previous administration, but you start seeing the effect now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you start to
Absolutely.
see the effect now. It's like when they make rule changes or this, it doesn't just happen overnight. It takes time for you know the consequences, good or bad, to happen. And this, I'm watching this economy. I'm listening to what's going on. And then, if you guys are also familiar, I think it was Japan, but Japan had a run on a bank simply because it was raining outside and people took shelter under an umbrella in front of a bank. Then people are like, whoa, why is there a line queued up? Then everybody just they shut this bank down. So that's essentially what's happening. Because I recently saw an article, you know, on Chase Bank or something like that. Everybody's like, well, the end is near. So it's also, you know, you have that self-fulfilling prophecy because people do not have confidence in the economy. Nobody really has it. So this is about to be a big. It's already started. Like it already is here. It's about to be a big fucking storm. People are losing 18%, 20% of their portfolio over a fucking night. And one thing people also got to remember is, you know, when it comes to investing, some of the best investors are dead people. People who don't panic when people are panicking, who just kind of rides it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like it just, you know, up and down. Because again, if you're trying to time the market, nobody's going to time the market on that bullshit. People get lucky. You know, that's why a lot of these scammers, what they'll do, they'll take 100 people, they'll tell half the people the market is going up, and tell the other half the market is going down. Then whoever is right, they write those people, see, we was right. Let's do it again. Then they break that down. They tell half the 25 that's going up, half the 25 is going down. And then the people that they get right, then all these people give them their money and they lose their fucking shits because they think, oh man, this guy must have an inside track. He was right twice. Not knowing that he had a pool of 1,000 people or something, they finally convinced some of you guys. It's crazy, man. Like I myself am fearful. This is one reason why, like I look at life and I see that I'm constantly working, I'm constantly doing this, I'm constantly doing that. And I am very privileged in the sense that I have no kids, I have no wife, my health, outside of being fat, my health is relatively good. What the fuck am I doing, man? Like, what the fuck am I doing? I would rather, go balls deep into the world, try to be the thing that's going to actually make me happy, and end up in a fucking outside with amazing stories and knowing that I've lived my life to the fullest than this idea that we've been taught to chase this paper, chase this, chase that, chase this, chase that. You're always going
You've
to be
been
chasing something.
social. You've been
What?
fed a dream, man. You've been fed a
Sorry?
dream.
Yeah,
You
but
have
most
been
of us have,
fed
man.
a dream.
Yeah.
We've been fed this dream. Like people wake up, and some of us are blessed and lucky to wake up sooner. And that's kind of what's happening with this economy. Like,
But you're not making it no better. This is what I mean by you've been fed a dream. You're doing pretty good in life, social, right? That don't mean you rich. That don't mean you're rich. You're doing good.
Okay.
So if you cared about any of the shit you was talking about, you would find a woman to have a child and make sure your baby has investment. So by the time your son or daughter is 18, they're in the same financial or better spot than you are right now at your age.
The best thing that I've done for my children is make sure they're not being born. That's the fucking best. What am I bringing them to? This world is fucking like that's the best thing I've done for them. That's why I said I'd rather adopt or foster. I'd rather help a kid.
That's how you feel. Shit, that's how you feel.
Yeah, I'd rather help a kid that's already here because what world am I really bringing them to? This disaster, this lack of this, lack of that. I can't like consciously look at this world and be like, this is the place to bring a child into it. You know what I mean? So that's the best thing I
this
can.
This is the biggest problem I hate about black folks, man. We always complain, but we never want to fix the problem.
But that's
That irks me. That irks me to death.
but this is gonna listen to what this is gonna sound selfish, but the only problem that I really have to fix, because again, I have no kids, I have none, that I'm solo dolo, is what's gonna make me happy, and I have the right, the ability to be selfish in that way. There's no real like, I'm real with you. I care about the world because I care about people in general. I want to see them doing good. But at the end of the day, when I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm gone. Who am I worried about what they're fucking doing? I don't give a fuck. I
See, but
care
at
in the
some
sense.
point, we're getting totally off the topic of what this
Go ahead.
channel is about. But at some point, men got to recognize that the shit that you are looking for is shit that women want. I don't give a fuck about what I did and how I enjoyed it. My job is to make sure my children's lives is better and their grandchildren's lives is better. And to some point down my family line, we them rich motherfuckers that every niggas talk shit about. The babies are born rich. They're not working. They're enjoying their life from the beginning.
But what I'm saying is, actually, I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, I ain't got no babies. I don't plan on having no babies. So what do I really care after I'm
So
gone? The next,
you don't ever plan on having kids?
I do not plan on having kids. If we could that change? Would I be against it? But if I would like to make a decision, I don't plan on having kids. I don't see the benefit of it. People will say, "Oh, who's going to take care of you when you get older?" Miss Marissa, would I pay her, $250 a month and be
You don't
her
think you
over
have
there?
a bloodline worth continuing?
I'm not so ego. When I hear people talk about bringing kids into the world, it's not to the benefit of the kid. It's this ego thing. Like we know we can't live forever, so we live through our bloodlines. We live through our motherfuckers be like, I want to have kids so they control my bloodline and keep my legacy going. Nigga, you work at McDonald's. What the fuck legacy, nigga? Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Bro, you
Like,
know the social loaner is gonna end up having a kid and regret not having them sooner. I put money on it.
bro, it could happen. I'm not
And
going
I
to say.
bet you'd probably be an amazing fucking father too. That's the
But I'm
funny
not
shit.
going. I'm not saying that it wouldn't happen. I'm not saying that I'm completely against it if it happens. Like, if I have a kid, I will love that child to all my ability. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not actively in that. Oh, I need to have a kid by then. I don't. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't like. I don't have that. Like, oh, I want to have a kid so they can love me and this and this. I'm like, fuck all that. Love yourself. Be there for yourself. And it's as selfish as it may sound, it is what it is, man. I'd rather fucking adopt or some shit like that. Like, that's what my way of, like, or foster and give the kid something that I did not have. Somebody that actually gives a fuck. Somebody that's actually going to do that. But at the end of the day, I only have so much limited thing onto this world, and I've seen what the world is and how it's going. And and not to sound bleak, but it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up.
It is.
So
And I
Yeah,
think
social.
most of us can agree with that.
What you feel about the chat? The chat saying that you want to adopt a white or a light skinned kid.
Oh God, come on now.
listen, man. I'm just gonna need a little baby with good credit. So yeah, I might have to get me a white, like, get me, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. But the idea, I mean, but that's, I know shit sounds fucked up, but like, bro, I've never been that way. Like, I've had like,
CTG said you have to get pussy in order to have a kid.
I mean, that's it too, or whatever. Like shit. I've been listen. Look, I might be sterile. Like, bro, I
Pause.
might be sterile.
Oh, I thought
So
you
like, I've been smashing for a long time and no kids. I've never had a pregnancy scare really. So
Mm.
so, but
Oh
also
shit,
the.
you might be shooting blanks.
Yeah, it is what it is, and the Lord knows who the kind of man that I was, and made it may seem to it that, I wasn't, but it's just I've never really had that, like, I want a baby, I want a kid, like
Typical
in a
medicine kid.
strong sense. I've had, again, I've had passing feelings, like, oh, it'd be nice to have a kid and shit like that, though. But when it comes down to it, I've never truly had that. I've never really
Somebody
truly
gonna
had it.
clip that shit up.
What?
I might be shooting blank. Somebody gonna cut that shit
Like, I
up.
might be shooting blanks. What is the clip? Nigga, I've never had a pregnancy scare and shit like that. Like, nigga, that is a real reality. That's a real reality. But also, I don't bust in chicks either. So, in a consistent thing. So, or not use condoms. So that also helps. But yeah, man, it just, for me, I never really seen, like, when I hear people want to have kids, bro. It sounds so much from a selfish place. It's always sounds from a selfish place. Like, I want to keep my name going. I want to keep my legacy. I want to have somebody take care of me.
Yeah, that is ego. That is, you are 100%
Good.
right. But the dope part about it is that then you learn, like, oh shit, this is bigger than me. Like, it isn't fucking about me. Like,
But
this
but
whole
but 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 if
this whole creation needs me.
It doesn't fucking need a nigga that fucking works at McDonald's to continue his bloodline.
Brother, don't
Fucking
do
nigga,
that. Don't do that. There's amazing people who work at McDonald's who are
it's,
amazing
I'm not
fathers
saying
to their
okay.
children.
I say it that way. I say it that way. But what I mean to say is right.
I know what you mean. They're gonna
Yeah.
have kids that's gonna struggle just like them or
Niggas
whatever.
Yeah,
gonna
and
be
I
having
get that part of it
Repeat
too,
that.
but yeah.
They're gonna have 8 kids. They're gonna have like niggas out here having 8 kids. Be like, yeah, I know niggas like that. Yeah, I gotta keep my line going. Nigga, you got 8 kids.
Oh yeah, no, there's ignorance.
And you can't
We're not trying to
take
get
care
into
of
that part.
yourself.
Yeah, that's a whole
But
different
that's
thing.
kind of what I mean. That's kind
Yeah,
of what I
yeah.
mean.
There's
in my
people
mind.
who are
That's what,
very irresponsible having children.
very
Sadly,
irresponsible.
sadly.
And in this world, it tends to be the for the most part, like people who are educated and responsible and stuff like that. They think about children and think about that shit. They tend not to. They probably have 1 or 2, but motherfuckers be with the most welfare, be having like 12 of the motherfuckers because again, they don't. There's no consequence really. It's benefit. You know, the more kids they have, what they get more welfare, they get more money, they get more all that shit. So it's a benefit for them, and yet it so then gives the world a burden and fucking all those 12 kids. You know what that does? It fucking makes more traffic, pointless traffic, like like you know. And then as these robot things happen, a lot of motherfuckers we're not gonna need a lot of motherfuckers. Shit, I don't think
Hold on. Because Lucy just made a huge point. It's not ego, it's biology. Yeah, people have been procreating long before jobs existed.
Yeah, why would they procreate it? Because they needed farm hands. They needed
you getting too deep in.
No, but that's what it was. People were
No.
He's not getting too deep.
Listen to what Lucy said. Read it again.
We are
Listen to what Lucy said. Read it again.
Procreate.
Right.
No jobs, no money. All money aside.
No, it was primarily because kids were dying, so you had to hedge against your losses. B, you needed a farm.
You're not understanding.
Bro,
you're talking
you're being
on a
too
government
cynical.
aspect.
You're being too
us
cynical.
It's not being
as
cynical.
human beings,
it's the reality of it.
Us as human beings, we are wired to want to procreate.
Yeah,
and we evolve as human beings. We evolve. Maybe I'm just evolved past that fucking shit.
I don't think y'all looking at it deep enough. I think it's true. That don't mean it ain't true. I just don't think y'all looking at it deep enough. Because guess who invented condoms? Was that people? And why did they invent condoms? To stop procreation, right?
We're like, listen, man, listen. We were living in wilderness and shit like that. Motherfuckers were getting eaten. Motherfuckers were lack of medicine. People were dying. So when people were having kids, it was to have farm hands to have help, and B, because again, you have 5 kids, 3 of the motherfuckers are gonna die, another one gonna get polio. So you need and then you also had the idea that only men there was property could only be passed to the male line. So then you had 3 girls. You had to keep going until you had a boy. So you had all this shit that kind of had to happen. But now
but those are things that that's obviously things that we constructed. But all those, but if you go further back, go caveman days, go before like language was really even a thing. People were still having kids, man.
Because niggas were fucking, and we had no way to stop them having kids. You were fucking. You had to have that baby.
Yeah, but like T. Will said, we invented the ability to stop having children.
Why? Because we understood the need not to have.
Yeah, because again, like you said, we've evolved. Like, hey, let's not have a kid that we don't need and stuff like that, which is great to a degree on that level and stuff like that. But like again, I'm gonna go to the thing where it's like, look, the bottom line is that is in our fucking biology.
I would not disagree.
You can't rewrite that code, bro. Now, mind you shuld not to have a kid.
But
that shit is still in you.
Listen, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, we're just evolved. We're just animals playing civilized, and
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that though.
And so I understand. I've always was curious why I never really had that innate need, and I think some people don't even.
Yes, we are, Zed. More you guys, more females than men. Yes, you are wired to want to procreate. If you didn't, then that's for other reasons. Well, we not about to rewrite biology here.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, bro, like for me, man, like I just don't give a fuck. Fuck them kids. You know what I'm saying? Like
we need people like you because the population is getting too big anyway.
Exactly. So y'all can have the kid I'm supposed to have, y'all niggas can have.
I'm putting my money line right now. This dude's gonna have a kid and he's gonna be like, "You changed my life."
He's
gonna be that dude.
But I would not disagree with that. I would not disagree with that. Life is evolving. Life is discovering new things. And I don't think like I would not in a heartbeat if I had a child not take care of it. Don't think it would change my love, and I would not love my child. That's not an argument at all. That and I think it would change my life, and it would give me somewhat more of a
Fucking then just
purpose
have
outside.
one.
It
How
would,
about just
huh?
flip it? Change your life. Change your life right now on a dime. Just
Because
have one.
it's like when single mothers be like, "This child made me stronger, so let's give you two more so you can be stronger." Nigga, be
Bro, you
stronger.
got the bread. You got the bread. The kid's gonna be taken care of. Just do it. Like other people really shouldn't be doing it. You absolutely can do it.
One of the big reasons why I have it is because I didn't have no fucking kids. like that's a little niggas be like that's like when niggas were like, yo, social, you shop at Goodwill, nigga, you got the bread. Why you shopping at Goodwill? Nigga, that's one of the reasons why I have the bread, because I shop at Goodwill. People are forgetting how the two connect. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but having a kid also doesn't just fucking bankrupt you. Like there's certain things that you're saying
it's
that
not
you're
about just
saying in a way that
bankrupting
it's
you.
just
It
gonna
just
like
is no
financially destroy you, and it won't.
it's not about financially destroying me. It's also my free time. What makes like me also it's just a bunch of other we talk finances,
Bro,
we
I
talk
get
about
it, but
that.
you're talking. But it's funny because you're talking about the selfishness and the ego of a person just wanting to have a kid, and you're basically being just as selfish and fulfilling your id and your ego right there, where you're just like, oh man, my free time, my this. I'm telling you, and you already know it.
But
If you
it's
have
not
a
just
Hold
kid,
about
on,
all that
selfishness.
shit
CCG made a
switches.
statement. CCG said Social Loner just saying this because he's shooting blanks. It's like the lonely chick saying she's happy single. Mm.
I mean, that could be it. That could be
Well,
it. But
if I really would have had a kid, I would have actively been,
Y'all trolling, man. Y'all
not
trolling. Some people just don't want to have kids. It just is what it is.
yeah,
No,
I
no, no, no.
absolutely
But I
believe
know
that.
niggas in my real life. I know niggas in real life that they'll brag about not having kids, but they in reality they can't have kids.
yeah,
And just not everybody knows
but
that.
two
So they'll
two
just
they,
they'll just brag about oh no, I don't want no kids. But in
like
reality they can't have
but
kids
you
even if
have
they
to
wanted.
understand though. There's people that go out there and get vasectomies to purposely not have kids. Two things can be true at the same time. I could not
Nobody,
have kids.
nobody in the hood does that. I come from different worlds than y'all. We come from
Nobody,
two different
Niggas that
worlds.
know in the hood gets a
Nobody over here
vasectomy.
does that.
but that's the thing though, because they also a lot of niggas in the hood don't really think about the consequences of doing certain things. So therefore, they're not really like, okay, yo, let me just get this shit done. And motherfuckers don't want to stay in hostels because they scared because they might get fucking. So there's that too when it comes to the hood mentality, quote unquote.
No. Fuck all that. Is that even a norm? I'm not even about to let you do that. How many niggas out here go out and get vasectomies? Like how many young men? Like what are we talking about here?
No, most young men don't. Most young men
Yeah. So
don't.
what the fuck are we talking about here?
What I'm saying is that there's a fear and what's associated with getting a vasectomy and things of that sense. And
Yeah,
motherfucker,
but
that's
you're
why they
just
be
talking
like,
about the few exceptions. There's only you and a couple other niggas out here thinking about vasectomies and not wanting to have kids. That's not the norm.
because I thought about not having kids, and because I thought about not having kids, I also have to look at the way to protect myself from not having kids: condoms, pull-out method, and vasectomies. That will prevent me from having kids. So again, because again, this is gonna sound fucked up again, but the evolved mind looks for solutions for ways not to do the thing you don't want to do. So if you're somebody and you might necessarily not want to have kids, there's so many niggas that don't want to raise their fucking kids because they didn't want to have kids, but they didn't want to fucking go and prevent not having kids. How many deadbeat
I mean,
fathers
I gotta side with social loner there. Like, there's a lot of dudes who irresponsibly have kids who really should have just gotten that vasectomy because they don't want to fuck with their kids anyway.
They don't have the kids anyway, but they don't want to go about the path to not do it. So how do they get a vasectomy? They don't fucking take care of their kids. They go get that milk and never come back. They go get that cigarette and never come back. That's the same thing. But the worst part is now they brought a life into this world that don't have a father, that don't actually have somebody looking out for them in that way. That's
I
simply
will
what it is.
say I know a handful of people that got a vasectomy.
Yo, CCG is crazy.
Listen, man. Look, yeah. like I just be like imagining.
PPE also brought up a really good point, and Anthony Edwards is going through this right now.
Anthony Edwards. Yeah. Oh, is that the one, the ball player?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he told the lady, I don't want to have a kid.
Yep.
He told her that. I didn't want to have a kid, but yet he didn't go get a vasectomy. He did the act that creates children, and he's willing to pay all that money just not to have a fucking kid.
Yep. Hold on, I just learned something new. Burn One said a vasectomy is not even 100%. Imagine getting sniped and still having a kid anyway.
Yeah, no, it can't happen. Absolutely,
That's crazy.
You can
I didn't
still
know
have a
that.
kid. But it depends the one that you get. It depends the one that you get. If
But
you
listen,
because the people where it fails because they just got it tied in case they want to undo it.
right.
Yeah.
listen. Not everything is 100%. We can argue with that though. But it is the act of doing something to prevent something. So just because it don't work doesn't mean you didn't attempt for it. Your mission for it wasn't for that not to happen. Like we cannot argue with that. You know what's really damn near not worse is fucking pull-out methods and all that extra shit. So I don't see
that shit's nonsense. That's just nonsense.
Go try it out. Go try it out and then let us know, Dad. Go get a
don't see-
vasectomy and then come back and tell us.
I don't see what the argument is when people are like, "Oh, it's not 100%." Yes, it's not 100%, but again, you still get charged for attempted murder. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the same shit. So, like, it's the same shit. But I don't want to have kids, man. Y'all have kids? Do you have kids, Elvis?
Did you say me?
Yeah.
No, I don't. And I want them. But I do not have them yet.
How many do you want?
At least 2, because they gotta at least brothers or brother and sister. They siblings.
Okay.
This the one thing I agree with social loaner is from a couple years going forward, you probably are selfish having kids if you ain't got the financial means.
Absolutely. Yeah, it is selfish.
With this AI wave and this robot shit that's about to kick off, even people that's doing good gonna have a problem taking care of their family.
I mean, even before the AI wave and stuff kicked off, but you're right, T. Will. Like people are having problems.
That's why I mean, especially in this country, like all my money into the market. While you guys are vacationing, having fun, and you're gonna have your stories, we could, like to say, you can go at any time. That's 100% true. But if you live another 10 years, you almost guarantee you're gonna wish you didn't blow this money that you're spending having a good time.
But it should be a mix though too. Because I'm gonna be 100% real with you, T. Will. I would not want a future where I have a lot of money and I have and now I have all the free time, but I have no fucking energy to go have fun. I know a lot of old people, bro. The dude who's on the table getting the facial. The first thing that he said to me, and that's the first time that I met him, he's my boy's cousin. He said, "I've waited 25 years to have a trip like this." That is literally that's the first thing that came out of his mouth when we all met up in CTG. He said, "Damn, I've been waiting 25 years to have a boys trip."
Like
that shit made me sad. When he said that shit.
Too well. When could I argue that you must live for today but prepare for tomorrow? That is something that you must do. Because again, we don't know if we live as though tomorrow.
There's 2 sides though. I hear your side and I understand it, but people don't understand my side. I could die today and be happy if my kids will be good.
But you're doing.
I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care about. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. That wouldn't bother me when I'm on my deathbed and I'm about to cross over. That wouldn't be what I was thinking. I'd be thinking, I did it.
I think that's beautiful too. Yeah, because you're thinking of the bigger picture of your family, and I agree with you. I feel you on that.
When people get to a certain age, or so people have different priorities, and then they also things change the perspective. Like me, if I was to have a kid, knowing my life and how would my kid have a better life, my perspective would change. It 100% would change because again, I would argue that I'm a responsible person and I would not want to see my child have any issues in life. So I understand where you're coming from, but we're also speaking to gentlemen who haven't had to live their life, who haven't done this. And the reality is, as the world is going now, bro, people like I had a mentor of mine, motherfucker turned 70, he told about something, I'm gonna start living my life now. Come find out he got prostate cancer, fucking gone within a year.
See, you keep coming back to this. People dying. We're all going to die regardless.
He always goes to like an extreme.
Not even the extreme. Look, where I'm from in St. Louis, look, check this out. My neighborhood is on one side of a street called Olive. Soon as you cross to the other side of Olive, every block you go up, the money gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And a mile away, you're looking at $3 million houses, $4-5 million houses. I went to school with some of these guys. I watched how their kids, their grandparents was living here, moved over there, their kids moved over there. All of a sudden, these niggas is in these $1 million houses.
Listen, but everybody has different goals. And their goal was probably to get that big house and do all that. And when we see outside and how we observe somebody's life, they might not be fucking happy. They might be miserable like a motherfucker. No love in that house. They could have been it'd be like three motherfuckers in a fucking
OG the
15,
mans,
15.
that's not called gentrification. That's called moving up. Because this
But
side over here still fucked up.
but what up?
Yo, Nick, salute to my nigga Nick's Fanatics, my guy.
The argument that I'm making on this idea that people are moving on up, they're doing all this is life. We look at it externally and we envy at time what others have. We believe that there's this thing called of arrival. Like if I had what they have, if what they look like, it goes to the idea of social media. You go to social media, you think people is this, you think they're happy, they show you a certain aspect of their life, and you aspire to be that, only to get there and realize, bro, like this shit ain't right. Like it's like similar to the movie Click, when the guy kept skipping all the bullshit in life, and then at the end he realized that bullshit is life. So when it comes to the idea of like, money and doing all that, yes, you have to make money. You have to prepare for tomorrow. You have to have a nest egg. You have to have that. But in doing so, some people are so hyperly focused only on that they forget that they're actually living life. And actually, sometimes we see others' goals and others' dreams either being implied or being pushed, thrust upon us, that we forget to take a breath back and be like, look, is this my dream? Is this my life? What am I doing? Like at times myself, I had to sit back and said, am I really nomadic, or growing up in foster care and having to move from home to home, made me nomadic and made me believe that? Or do I really love traveling, or have I gotten the reputation of, yo, that dude be traveling, he be everywhere, and I love that feeling, so now I want to keep that feeling going? Is this who I am outside of recognition of people? So I call it the one thing I always tell people: sometimes you got to go into a room and do your best to strip yourself of expectations of what everybody's yelling at you, and see what you willingly invite back into your life. Build yourself based on you as much as you can, because there's always going to be outside influences, as much as you can, to see, is this really you? Like the idea that I tell people I'm selling everything and I'm changing my life, and because the thing about it is, like, it's not a bad life that I'm living. It's not a bad thing, but I can feel death within me living this life because it's not my true frequency. If that makes sense.
Yo, Cece, salute. Yo, Primo, salute. Now you made a good
Shout out
point
to
right
you
there,
guys.
Social. When it was like, hold on, what you say? You said a lot, but what the fuck you said? You was like, oh, do you travel just because other people tell you, oh, look at this thing always traveling, or you travel because you really like it? That was deep right there. Pause.
Yeah, no, because sometimes it really does come to idea like I remember I used to love nice cars. I'm like, yeah, this joint nice. But I would literally do it because I'm like, yo, I like the way that shorty look at me when I pull up in that nice Benz, or when I pull up in this nice car. And I'm like, but outside of her whatever, when I'm thinking, man, I'm paying all this money for this and all this and this, and do you really want somebody to love you for this kind of a thing? If somebody only, like, when niggas wear name brand, they're doing it for recognition, to how the world views them. They put name of so people are like, yo, that's this, that's this, that's that. I'm like, do you, like, bro, does that make sense? I don't, like, I remember, bro, I used to be ashamed when I said niggas I shop at Goodwill. I liked it. I don't give a fuck. But then I'm like, but then when you happy in yourself and you're proud of yourself and you stand in your ownness, you tell niggas, yeah, I shop at Goodwill. What the fuck? You fuck with me or you don't? I don't give a shit. What is your, how you view me really going to affect me? If I'm constantly trying to impress you, I'm never going to impress you.
Social, you going through something, man.
I am going through something.
Because people that
is.
saying you got good points and all this and all that shit, they going through something too, bro. I mean, we all are for real, but
Only that saying he got good principles and shit.
No, but because here's the reality of it, right? A lot of us get into fucked up situations trying to impress other people and live in other people's expectations and what other people want. There's so many men, I've talked to so many men that wake up and have a whole family. Because let's be honest about it. When you're a man, it all falls on you. There's so much burden thrusted upon you. And sometimes you wake up and say, "Did I even want this?" I was so busy trying to accomplish or get to what the world told me I need to do, what I believe is going to make me happy in this. I've never took a breath back and be like, "Yo, did I really want this?
See, this is why I believe
Yeah,
my
drop the
point
link for
is.
CC.
This is why I believe my point is more valid than yours. Because if you put the work in and make it happen, sooner or later, your family ain't gonna have this problem.
What I'm saying is this: it's not about us having a
I heard
problem.
everything you said, but you didn't hear nothing I said.
I did. It's both valid
Nah,
points.
you just listen. You just heard to respond. You ain't even really taking nothing to what you said.
It's both valid points, because if you sit with yourself and you're happy with that, I want that for you. I love traveling. This motherfucker, and I'm cool traveling with hostels and shit like that, cheapness on the bus and shit like that. This motherfuckers, like, when they want to travel, they want to travel with a luxury. If they
Hey,
can
we got
sit
my
with
nigga
them,
Future in the bushes.
if
All
they
right,
can,
wake your
if
ass
they
up, nigga.
if they can sit with themselves and say, "Yo, is this what I really like? Is this what I really want? This is what I work for?" Because again, it's your life, and this is what you really want. This is what this makes make you happy. Do it. Do it. If you want to just take your life and sit in a fucking corner all day and do absolutely nothing, and it's you know the consequences of doing that, and you're happy, fucking do it. It's you're the only one that's gonna, at the end of the day, you when death comes for you, it comes for you alone. There's nobody that's coming with you. There's nobody that can speak up for you. Only you. Only you. So living for the world's validation gonna fuck you up.
No. Hey, I know you didn't come up here without my cappuccino. What?
I don't know if you want us to hear you,
Yeah.
CC. Your mic on.
Get my cappuccino, baby. Oh, my fault, y'all. My fault. Yo, social son, what's going on, bro? You good?
Oh my, yo, jeez, it's too early for this nigga. Go to sleep.
Not what? No,
Nah,
I
I mess
just
with it.
I just hear some real pain in your voice. You know what I mean?
There is
Like,
pain. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. I'm reevaluating my life in a lot of different ways, and there's things that I'm waking up to based on who I am. There's several things that I've done and I've regretted it, and I can acknowledge that I was doing it not for my own happiness, but for the optics and the way it looked.
like when you put on that robe and walk around the place by yourself in a hotel. I feel
Nigga,
you.
I love doing that shit. That's me.
I know for other people.
No,
Like,
that's not for
for
other
that,
people.
for the attention.
That's just me. That's just me, bro. That's just me.
Well, yeah, you said it earlier. You do things that you regret. You just don't regret that yet. I know. I get it.
Oh my God,
Hi
Cece, shut the fuck.
guys. Can I talk? T will
Auntie.
please hold on. T will, could you remove
Oh, that was
CC
rude. That
because
was kind of rude, Auntie. Hold on.
Yeah, and then
because
she gonna start asking to remove people. That's crazy.
yes,
That was
because
kind of
he's
rude. I
a
said hi.
filibuster. He's a filibuster. But let me tell you
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, can I get a
This
greeting? Hold on, Auntie.
I think we all should get a greeting. I mean, it's just the right thing, right?
hi
Can I get a
hi
greeting, Auntie?
Bando.
Hello. Good morning.
Hi Bando, how are you? ¿Cómo estás?
Hey, Auntie.
Yeah, good morning, Zeb.
I'm
What's
fine.
going on?
Aquí
¿Cómo estás?
estamos. Todo bien. Aquí estamos. Todo bien.
We gotta say
Buen
good morning
día.
to everyone when you walk into the
Gracias,
room.
porque yo quiero aprender español y cuando yo quiero hablar contigo en español, you don't give me attention.
Oh, no, disculpa. Tú sabes que a veces estamos aquí en diferentes conversaciones.
Okay. Hi, T-Will. Hi, I hope, how are you, baby? And what's social? I'm
Man,
so good.
I told you what she was looking for. You know what, Zed? Salute to you. Finally showing you. You know what I mean?
Hi, social. How are you? I'm so glad. Like the things you're saying are almost, you and I are like in the same page. And everybody else.
Yo, that
Hi.
should tell everybody
And
everything.
Titi, I hope you go to hell if there is hell. And
Yo, I didn't even know Zed.
let
Really,
me say this and
I
then we
know when I
drop.
said
Please stop.
no, my
Can
fault.
someone drop him?
Listen, I didn't
Stop
know when I had said
filibustering
your
me.
womb was like spoiled. I didn't really know you had went through menopause at 30, but I felt it in
Okay.
my heart and soul. But I didn't know. Thanks for confirming though that I knew what I was talking about.
Okay, so guys, this CC guy, he cannot debate.
You
So
didn't come
what
here
he
to talk
does
about me. You
is,
came over here to talking about social, your new friend.
no, I came here to talk about you. So
I
what
know
he
you
does
did, baby.
is,
It's in
look
your
at
heart.
him, look at him. He doesn't let you
I
finish
just woke
because
up,
he's
man. Go
probably
ahead.
scared of what
Yo,
his
she been holding this all night, bro. You alright,
yes.
man?
So let me say this. What he did was he actually kind of bribed Future to
Oh
silence
shit.
me because
Yo,
yes,
Carlito,
you
you see
bribed
that
Oh
shit?
shit, we
him.
got
It's
Jazzy in
so
the cut. Hold on.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Where
It's
Jazzy came
Yeah,
from.
pull
embarrassing.
up.
You bribed him.
Pull up my sister. Yeah.
Yes, you did bribe him because you
Where's
know
sis?
that.
Where's my sis, yo? Where's she at? She there?
Okay,
Yeah, Jazzy came out of
stop.
nowhere.
Jazzy, I'm gonna need you to
Could
hit
you
that
bring
link
him
real
down
quick.
because
Know
I
what I
don't
mean?
want him
So
interrupting
she
me.
could be
He likes to
right
interrupt.
between me and Ted, or on the other
He
side.
will please take this guy or at least
Nah,
mute his
I'm
mic
gonna mute myself
because
as soon as
what he
Jazzy come
does
on.
is he cannot debate you. So what he does is he overtalk you because it's obvious. And the funny thing is, I
Well,
think he bought
what do you
a
consider
mic.
what you do when you overtalk people just to create a point across?
Well, he bought
Do you
a
think that's
mic
okay?
so that he could be louder than everyone else, which is
Yo,
embarrassing.
that
I mean, you
might burn
shouldn't
your
be.
soul, don't it?
Yeah, I'm on
You
Amazon right
shouldn't
now as
be.
we speak. I need a mic too. Why?
Yo, you
I'm
gotta
about to
get that
overtalk
T
all
Will
y'all
mic though.
motherfuckers.
T Will got that
No,
Barry White mic.
I'm about to
no, I
overtalk
love
all
he
y'all
will
niggas.
because
Watch.
he will at least listen. You cannot listen because you know that whatever garbage you say would not make sense if you have to
What's
be
that? Just
silent.
go ahead and be specific. What was it that
Okay,
didn't make sense?
so this guy
Mhm.
had this girl on, and he was, berating her for having sex. And I told the girl, you know what? Having sex is not embarrassing. Then
Yes, it
this
is. For a
it
woman that's
came,
supposed to come from a good family that actually was grown with
and
real
this
morals,
this
having
guy
promiscuous
got it.
sex is very
Look,
embarrassing.
look now.
No man
See,
on this panel would want
this
their
is what
child,
I
their
say
daughter, to
with
have promiscuous sex.
interrupting. Let me
Yeah, that's
finish,
for sure
please, guys.
embarrassing.
This is not how you could have a conversation. You have to let me at least make my point
You
before
made
you
your point,
interrupt. I
and
didn't
I'm
make my
responding
point.
to it.
I am still, there is this thing. I know you are not
You're
that
just not
educated.
mentally
I
strong enough
didn't.
for you to continue
No, I
making your
didn't
point
make
when
my
somebody
point because
interrupts.
you
That's
keep
all it is.
interrupting.
You must not be you're familiar
T
with the
will,
way that people have different type of
can you
debates.
remove him? T will, can you remove him? At least, mute him. Let me finish
Just
my
speak.
point.
Talk.
Yes.
Talk.
Then stop.
Nobody's holding you back.
Stop. Stop.
Nobody's holding you back. I know you're a
No,
woman and
look
you don't
at you.
understand
You
how to
are the
control
only
yourself,
one
but continue to
talking.
talk.
Okay, let me talk. Then let me talk. So what happened is I said, I am not embarrassed about having sex for sure.
I know
Um,
because you're a promiscuous woman.
yes, I
This is
am.
the reason why your culture doesn't deal with you.
And
Because they
then
don't
this
like
is the
promiscuous
thing
women.
that
So it
he
is
did. Well,
embarrassing.
listen, look at him. He cannot stay, he
No,
cannot
what
stop.
happens is you can't respond. You're only begging for
No,
help for
because
somebody
you
else
keep
to save you because I
interrupting. You
literally
keep
made a point. The
interrupting
question
because
is it right or is it wrong? In your
no,
Ethiopian
no,
culture,
you
do
keep
they like
interrupting.
promiscuous women?
You keep interrupting. You have to
What
stop
about what about
interrupting.
your dad? Does he like that you're a
You
promiscuous
you
woman?
have to stop interrupting. You have to stop interrupting.
Just answer the
I mean,
question.
this is no. You're not asking question because you
Stop
would ask
getting
one
upset. You
question
calm
because
down. I know this hurts
stop.
because you actually
No,
are
it's
being
not. I'm
exposed for
not.
being a
I am
promiscuous
not.
woman
Okay, guys.
looking to get dick down in the travel sector. But at the end of the day, you just need to answer the question. So stop crying. Nobody's gonna help you here.
T. Will, could you, at
Stop
least
begging
a
for
bit,
T Will's help.
T. Will, could you
He's
drop
here for the
him? I
content.
mean, let me finish my
Content
point,
over
and then you could
everything.
bring him up.
Crash, I'ma crash. If it's by that paper,
No,
boy, I
no,
just
no, no,
crash
no.
out. Crash out, crash.
Oh shit, yo, salute to my nigga Corey. Salute to my nigga Corey. Man, my boy in the suit.
Is
Yo,
he in the
Corey,
suit
salute.
now?
What up, my G?
Okay, so let me finish what I was saying.
No,
So
because
I
you
said
gotta hurry
that
up because we're not trying to
having
lose
sex
people.
is not something to be embarrassed because this guy's brain it
It's
does
not. So you're
it
saying
is
that it is acceptable in the Ethiopian culture to be
so
promiscuous and your
it is
father's okay with it.
so let me finish. Let me finish. And this is the thing. He cannot let me finish. Having sex is not embarrassing. I
To
mean
who? In
I
your
have a
Ethiopian culture, that's not embarrassing to have promiscuous sex outside of marriage? Your dad's not
Papa,
embarrassed by
I
you?
am talking about me. I know you are some, some kind
I
of like
know, and you're
me.
Ethiopian. So we're asking
Yes,
about your
and I'm
Ethiopian
not
culture. And in
embarrassed. And I'm
Ethiopian
not
culture,
embarrassed about
is
having
it not
sex.
embarrassing to have a
This guy is
promiscuous daughter?
crazy, but I do not. It doesn't embarrass me having
See,
sex.
you just said it doesn't embarrass you. I asked you, does it embarrass your father and your family to have a promiscuous daughter in the Ethiopian culture?
Why would I care? I
Oh
mean, I'm
damn,
trying
you
to
don't even
change
care
the
about your
culture.
family? That's crazy.
I'm
Damn, all
trying
right,
to
continue.
change the
Nah,
culture.
just continue. My
I
fault.
like
My fault.
you, I have a loving family, and I don't think you have a loving family.
First of
I
all, you're
truly
saying loving
believe.
family. I asked you, does it embarrass your father to have a promiscuous daughter unmarried, running around those Ethiopian streets getting dick down?
Remember, I'm
That's what
not
I'm
running
asking.
around the
Why you don't want
Ethiopian.
to answer, Zed?
No, no, I'm not running around Ethiopian streets. I'm running around American streets. And
Oh,
here
you
is
getting
the
dick down
thing.
by the white
Um,
daddy in
I,
America.
I
I got you. Salute.
So I respect my parents, but I also am a feminist who believes that women should have as much sex as we want.
Nah, I
And
agree with you. I guess I'm a
yes,
feminist too.
yes, women should have as much sex as they want. But you are someone who is
Who brings up
I
the truth
truly
and you just
believe.
hate it. I know.
No, I truly believe you are not comfortable with yourself. Like the way
Yeah,
you
I'm about
talk,
to drink
like,
some beautiful cappuccino from a beautiful woman that makes it for me whenever I ask. I think
no,
my
I
life
don't
is
think
great.
so. I truly do not think you are attracted to women, and I hate
I
saying that
understand. I understand.
because
I
that
don't
is
like postmenopausal women. I mean, I
yes,
guess the
I
other
don't,
guys do because
and
they
I
get
don't
the
think
nut
it's just
all in
the
it, but not me. I'm good.
postmenopausal. You know why I say that?
I need
Because
a
the
woman
way
that's
you
still
talk
vibrant,
is
that's still actually a woman. Because
yeah,
once you
the way
postmenopause,
you
you're not a
talk
woman
about.
anymore. You're
But you know
just
what? I'm
female.
not even going because that's not my place, and this is homophobic of me to suggest that. But I have
Agreed. And I think you shouldn't say it. I think you should
yes,
control
I
your emotions,
apologize.
and I
I
think you should
apologize.
show that
Yes,
you aren't the type
yes,
of
you're
person.
right.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
on mute.
Okay. To be honest,
Good
Salute,
I
sis.
morning,
do.
everyone.
Good
Salute,
morning,
salute,
Jazzy.
salute
How
to
you
the
doing,
panel
beautiful
chat.
black
How
queen?
everyone doing today on this glorious
Oh,
Monday?
it's amazing today. It's
Hey,
amazing.
Jazzy.
Oh man, Jazz is so grateful. I woke up and I was able to see a new day. I got me some good rest, man.
Mm.
Like everything Jazz has turned up this weekend.
How's them beautiful babies you got,
Man,
Jazzy?
these babies are great. They
Oh my God,
healthy,
that won't
free,
work.
break in the United States around the world.
Oh man, that's a blessing
Salute
for a
to the
woman to
real
have children.
parents that listening, knowing we got to go to the grocery store because the children can't be in the
Facts.
house at
Salute,
home all
salute.
week.
I'm going
For
on
real,
mute.
but we finna go turn up. We finna go out, have fun with the kids and stuff. My baby, he don't like my older son. He don't like to go out, but he finna get his ass
Now you
out
gotta
the house
drag
like
him
a
out. You know what I'm
grown
saying?
man.
He just want to play video games all
Yeah,
day and be.
yeah.
Yeah, I
See,
know.
like that's the only life. Like he got his
Hmm.
own friends, and that world.
For
Like it's a
sure,
big
for sure.
world.
Damn sure. And when you got a big world and you're a good person, you got friends you want to spend time with. It's such a beautiful blessing to have children.
Yeah, it's very. Then I got grandkids, so the legacy going on. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit, let's go. The legacy, so it don't stop just with you.
Nah,
Ain't
it
that
don't
amazing?
stop. Boy, I got two boys and one girl. Like, hey man, I'm blessed.
Just
You know
like
what
T
I'm
Will
saying?
said, man, everybody gonna die, and it's so blessed, such a blessing to have children to bring on and continue your legacy.
Yeah, but
Oh man,
Jazzy
imagine just
trying to
having a legacy
build
of just
now.
being around
I'm
trick
trying to
niggas all
build now,
day, no
CC.
kids.
I'm
That's
trying to
crazy.
build. And like I'm trying to educate my brothers. There's other ways on getting money and living better than being bothered with these motherfuckers because
That's a
everybody ain't
fact.
like a Jazz. You hear what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Jazz ain't never hated on y'all going overseas and getting
That's
y'all a
true.
happy paradise. I never hated.
That's true.
I know a
That's
lot of
true.
females in Atlanta. That's why I say I don't rock with
But
the
you wouldn't hate
parents.
if you don't got hate in your heart, and if you're not a
Yeah.
sad individual, you ain't gonna hate on other people. I mean, you could
You
roast and
can't,
all
hey,
that, but
you
when you
got
hate
the
for real in your heart, it's crazy. And then come back and realize you have nothing shown for you. You don't got no legacy. You ain't got no
that
kids. You ain't got no
miserable.
husband. You ain't got no house. Then you got to come back and the same people you was hating on, you got to try to beg and make friends. I mean, damn, when you try to make friends with a social reject and you try to reach out just because you realize nobody messes with you, that shit is insane.
I just know everything great
Yo,
on
only the
Jazzy
smart
end,
niggas
and I
catch my
can't
shit. Hey, yo, y'all
complain. I
niggas is
can't
smart, yo.
complain. I can't complain. I can't complain. But what I'm saying is, we ain't finna come over here kicking these brothers. Brothers, let me tell you something. Jazz, like I get mad at motherfuckers and I talk my shit. But what I'm sitting here saying is, Jazz know all type of women's, all type of lives. I don't judge, not nobody for what they do. Get their money by any means. You know what I'm saying? I bring it on. So who am I to hate on what the next to do?
That's
I'm just
facts.
keeping it real. But y'all got to play it safe. You got to stay on your toes. You got to know how to move. Jasmine saying that since day one.
Mhm.
I ain't never knocked y'all, but just don't crash out with the bullshit. We wouldn't know y'all business if you don't crash out. And Jazz is here
Mhm.
for a good crash out now. I'm gonna keep it
Oh,
real
we
now.
all here for a good
Yeah, I have
crash
my
out for
weed. I
sure.
have me a little brew girl. You know, I gotta get my little chuckles in, but I'm
Yo, the
telling
key
y'all, don't be
maker,
out
what
there
it do?
crashing
Original
out.
CC gang.
Yeah, but we ain't finna have nobody knocking
Yo,
the brothers
Jazzy. Oh
now.
my God. I just read in the chat. A real
Yeah.
one said
Yeah.
that Zed said she doesn't respect women with children.
She
Damn.
don't
Key
respect
makers.
women with
Niggas going
children.
crazy.
God put us on earth to, multiply. You got to be fruitful.
Yo, Sandstro, what it do? Original
Like you,
troll
you,
in the
you, you,
building.
you got
Yeah,
to be
so to my
able to
nigga
say you
Sandstro.
left something here to carry your name. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know if she's still alone here, but I ain't come here to argue with you, Zed. I
No,
ain't come here to do all
I
that.
hope not. I hope not. I will not
No, no,
argue
no,
with
no. I
you.
didn't come here. Did I come here saying this?
Thank you,
Did I even
baby.
mention your
No,
name when I came on here?
no, I hope not.
Oh, okay. Now ain't no hope. Now I'm just saying, Jazz didn't come here
Oh,
with the BS. I came on here with some positivity
Good,
because
good.
this negativity is
How are
getting on
you?
Jazz
What
nerve and
time
it
is
be
it?
blowing my high. You hear what I'm saying? And when motherfucker blow
And
my
I
high, I
didn't.
just might pop
And
out and show a motherfucker.
yes,
You hear what I'm
thank you.
saying? Then I got a
And
motherfucker to say you're not educated. How the fuck you gonna say I'm not educated when I'm not in an
yo, oh
educated
shit, what
environment?
happened? I thought this
It's
was still
savages in this environment. You can't come on this motherfucker with your educated voice. They gonna chew your ass up and spit your
Zed.
ass out.
Are you still not gonna apologize for how you were perceived about speaking on another African child? Are you still not gonna do that?
Papa, I know you. You can
All the
manipulate
thing you
other
got to
people.
do, Zed, be a
The,
woman. You said some fucked up shit out your mouth. Stand up and be
Foul.
a woman and goddamn with your
no,
chest out and say,
Mama, I
my
have
fault,
absolutely.
my
I have
bad, I'm sorry.
You have a, I mean, I know you don't
Only thing
have
you got to
absolutely.
children, so you
say.
don't understand the actual value of
Yes,
children and how
Mama, I
sacred
have
they are to people. But
absolutely no
perhaps you should
problem with you.
apologize the
I
same
have
way your daddy
CC,
would
and you
apologize
should
about you.
never.
You
CC,
should do the
It is
same thing.
sad that you are
CC, it
always.
go back to trauma of her child.
I agree.
Childhood.
Well, I
Said,
mean,
did
when you're
your mama care
promiscuous, and
about
then
you to
what
love you
happens,
to stand
Jazzy?
up
You
for
know what it
you?
is. You know what it is, Jazzy. When you're promiscuous and you're from a culture that shuns you for being promiscuous, then you grew up with a lot of trauma, getting slapped by your dad, getting slapped by your older siblings. You know what I'm saying? Getting slapped by the community. You feel me? Then getting ostracized and shunned. Then you have to leave your own country. It builds a lot of trauma for sure.
Okay.
I don't have no problem with Zed. Everybody know on this goddamn channel and this panel. If Jazz is wrong for anything she do or say, I'm big enough to say I'm sorry. My bad. I fucked up. Just
Conceited,
like when
shut
that
the
guy was on
fuck
here
up.
with CC. When he was talking, he was hurt. He tried to deflect that shit on me. I
I
ain't got
told
nothing to
you.
do with you for what the
Hmm
women did to you. Don't put
I
that shit
told
on
you.
me. And I
Remember, I told y'all,
apologize
and
for
y'all didn't
that
see
dude
it.
for
I
kicking
saw
me
that
while
man
he was
hurt.
down. I'm
I had to
grown
help him.
enough. I'm big enough to do that.
Just like my
Only
man
thing you got to
Social.
do
You
is
know
say
my
I'm
I
man
don't
Social
sorry.
going
know.
through it too, Jazzy.
Here is the thing, Jazzy. When I criticize your brother, he's an adult. He should be able to defend himself.
It
But
ain't
it
about him defending himself because Westside ain't the type of person to get on YouTube and go back and forth with a female. That ain't
okay.
him.
Hmm
He
And
gonna
it's
tell
not
you
But
just
what it
that,
why
is
did
and he
he
Jazzy.
gonna
do
The
it?
keep
thing
moving and
is,
bitch you keep talking.
that's very true.
Why did he do it?
It's
Anyways,
spring
but
break,
No,
baby.
but
It's
you
did
have
I
to
spring
hold
break.
see.
Don't
on though?
worry
You
about
Hold on
see,
though.
Jazz.
Jazzy,
Did
she
I
doesn't
ever
understand. She doesn't
criticize
understand the
you? Did I
bond between
ever
families.
even
She doesn't
say
understand the
anything
bond
negative
between a
about you?
woman and a child. She
Never
doesn't
said.
understand
Not
that bond because
only
she
do
doesn't
I
have
not
it with her
say
own family.
negative things about you,
She
when
doesn't
they
have
were
it with her own
You
attacking
don't
family, so
you,
talk
she wouldn't
about
when
you
understand that.
talk about my family. You talking
yes,
about
but
somebody that brought
when
me
you
into
were
the
in
brother space.
what's
And
that
like
called?
that's just like
I
my
don't know.
brother. That's my niece.
Okay, okay.
Ain't
Let me
nobody in
finish.
the
Let me
YouTube
finish.
street finna say
Let me finish.
anything
Do
bad on my
not
Nah,
family. You
interrupt
think
me.
Boasia,
I'm
This
we
not
is
can't
gonna
not
get it
speak
how
too
on
boring,
that?
conversation
Boasia,
works.
because
Say that
niggas be
shut the
leaving.
fuck up cause you
Yeah,
sound stupid as fuck.
hold
Everybody
on.
on this motherfucker got motherfucking kids.
Hmm
Everybody
And got
motherfucking stand
family.
10 toes down for their kids. Ain't nobody finna let nobody motherfucking disrespect they motherfucking family or they motherfucking kid. Cause bitch, I value my motherfucking family. Family is all I motherfucking got when I ain't got a motherfucker. Bitch, they're
Family
my
values,
family.
baby.
We We tied through motherfucking blood. We ain't
We all
got
we
them.
got, baby.
That's all the thing we got is our motherfucking family, bitch. It
Mm-hmm.
ain't nobody finna a bitch on YouTube. Nobody. It's
Oof.
finna never come on this motherfucking disrespect my family while
That's
I'm in the
facts.
space.
That's facts.
Please understand that. I would never get on here and talk about your goddamn nieces and nephews. I
And
can say a
everybody,
lot
when
of
they
shit
realize they're
from the
wrong,
shit on seen and
they
seen on TV.
apologize.
They ain't gonna never put the real shit where Africa really about. They gonna put the bad shit on TV in the United States. I don't judge Africa by what the fuck I see on TV. I judge Africa on what I see the brothers put out there.
Oh shit.
I'm not in Africa. They show us motherfucking lions and tigers and bears and motherfucking jungles and huts and shit. We ain't seen no beautiful motherfucking cities and this, that, and the motherfucking third.
West Side
Okay,
showed it.
so now can I
Zed, can
Bitch,
I
you
respond?
ask
ain't
you a
walking
Can
through
question?
the
I
How
streets
many
showing
respond?
times
us
have you
This
shit.
is
actually
what
had an
Atlanta.
what
abortion?
doesn't
So
make
shut the
sense
fuck
to
up,
me.
Zed.
Yes,
Zed, how
but
many
then
times
let
have
me
you had an
No,
respond.
ain't
abortion,
no
And
Zed?
yes, but nothing. Just shut the
yes,
fuck
let
up.
me
Because
respond
you
because
came on this motherfucker down in
I
my black
cannot
brothers.
scream like
Talking
you.
about
I
white
cannot
niggas is
scream like
goddamn
you.
over
I mean,
everybody.
Oh
like, do
my
Fuck
you
them
regret the
God.
crackers, ho.
abortions that
Stop.
you've had
Stop.
since you
This
don't
is
have
not
any
how
children now?
conversation works. And stop. Let me talk
I ain't
about
no motherfucker let you talk, oh, cause you been doing a lot of motherfucking talking. Bitch, I don't want CC
okay,
on this
no, I
motherfucker
have
going back
not.
and forth with a female.
I have
Bitch, you
not.
on this
I
motherfucker
actually,
talking to a
you
real one, ho.
actually
Shut the
talk
fuck
more
up,
than
shut
I
the
do,
fuck up, shut
and
the
you
fuck
could
up.
not even
Tomato,
stop.
tomato,
Atlanta.
boo.
Stop,
Shut the
stop,
fuck up.
It's
stop,
Cause
alarming.
bitch, you
Atlanta.
sound
stop,
It's
stupid.
stop,
alarming.
stop
How the
I'm
talking.
fuck you
trying
on here
not to hit
defending
the
yourself
button.
and
Stop
Y'all
talking about a
want me to
talking.
hit the
motherfucking
button.
child that can't even
Yes,
speak?
stop talking.
Why you gotta crash out? Crash out. This fool is a crash out.
Take a sip of my cappuccino.
Okay, so let me
Cappuccino.
let me respond
Real one,
to
why should I let
Jazzy.
this bitch
Stop,
respond? She
stop.
responded a lot
I mean,
last
this
night.
is
She
insane.
exposed her
I'm
true
sorry for
color.
calling
That
you,
bitch getting
but
on
this
here
Oh
is
wait, she's
not
on
about to
how.
Future
apologize.
motherfucking
Jazzy,
live
Jazzy,
Stop,
while
she's
he
about to
doing
stop,
apologize.
motherfucking
stop,
Jazzy,
stop.
fundraisers
Jazzy.
on this
Wait a
Jazzy,
second.
motherfucker
She's
stop.
about to
asking y'all to
apologize,
send her
Oh
some
Jazzy.
my God.
motherfucking money.
Jazzy, she's
Stop.
about to apologize. Hold up,
Yes,
let's see it.
hold on.
Okay,
So
okay, my
about
fault.
Africa being represented in a bad light, I do not. I actually like that. I actually hate it when
Damn, what
people
happened to
like
the apology?
Austin,
See that what I'm
people like
saying? If you can't
Austin,
give
stop.
motherfucking
People
inch,
like
take a yard. I
Austin,
don't want to hear all that bitch shit. I want to hear
stop.
Jazzy. Listen. I
Okay,
want
I
to
will
hear
listen.
Jazz.
Okay, I will
Listen,
listen.
real nigga shit now. Real nigga shit. I need to hear real nigga shit. Jazzy, my bad, my fault. I apologize. I'm sorry because I heard something on YouTube where someone said some things about Westside and his family. I apologize for speaking on that because I don't have no issues, no beef, no quarrels, nothing with Westside. But I spoke out of place by speaking on his child and his family, and I
Right.
had no reason, no business on speaking on his family.
No,
So
that's a
I
real
apologize, and
apologize.
once
Yep.
you say those type of
Now,
words. Jazzy have nothing bad to say about Zed because Zed stood 10 toes down with her chest out and she apologized. So why
Right.
would the fuck I have anything to say about Zed after that point?
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Nothing.
can
I ain't
I?
got nothing to say about Zed because Zed
Okay,
stood 10 toes and apologized. That's it.
okay, okay.
Zed,
So
I have
now,
defended your motherfucking ass
now
on
here.
motherfucking Razor
Now,
Ray Live when they went
see,
in
this
on you
is
because you
the
was a
problem.
sister.
This is the problem. Now
But everybody can hear
you
you,
spoke.
Zed.
Yes, you spoke, and let me speak.
You can
So
speak. Everybody can
yes,
hear you when you're talking,
yes,
even when someone else is talking.
yes,
They can
but
hear you. Speak.
I can't do that because my
No,
voice
I
is
thought
not
you
like
said
you
you
guys.
you don't have to speak louder.
No,
Just
but
speak.
here is the thing. That's
Go
not
ahead.
how
No,
civilized
go ahead, Zed. Just
conversation
go
works.
ahead. We don't want to hear your fucking
Okay,
soliloquy about the actual ways
okay.
and ways we should be having discussion. Just talk.
Okay, let me answer her, and then I will answer you. Will I apologize to you or your? I mean, you don't even need any apology because I have never once said
I ain't
anything
say
She's a
me. I
negative
said
about
my
you.
family
Here,
and his
here
kid.
is the thing. You have to let
No,
me finish.
Zed, you don't have.
That
I
you
didn't
have to
say
let me finish.
apologize to
That's
me
not
not
how
one
Zed,
time.
you're
conversation
Wait,
works.
smart enough to know
You
that
have
perhaps
to
you should
let me
I
start with
didn't
the
finish.
say
You
apology.
me.
have to
I
let
didn't
me
say
finish.
me. I said
Zed,
my family.
you should be smart enough
Could
to
you
know to
please put
start with
these
the
people
apology.
down? Could you put these people down so that I could?
No,
Nobody's
What,
going
Zed, you
down,
on
you
Zed. This is a
cannot.
panel.
Yes,
This is
let
how
can't
you got
me.
to deal with
cry,
it.
Yes.
Just start with
Zed.
the
No, this is not
apology.
how I
You
talk.
can't
Just start with the
cry over
When you
apology.
guys
spilled
talk,
milk,
I listen. You have to
Zed.
listen to me too. So
No, you
let
get
Zed,
me.
beat down. There's a difference. You get
just
literally perfectly
what?
beat Cam.
That's not
Yeah,
how
you do.
you do
just
not win
apologize.
by over talking
Why
people.
don't you just talk? You will have
Then
the energy
listen.
to
Just
Then
talk
leave me
about the
listen.
out the
fact that
People
nobody's
equation
cannot
letting
and
talk
you
just
at the
talk.
same
apologize to West
time.
Side of
You
his
keep
Two
family.
saying the
people
words,
cannot
let me
talk at
talk,
the
let me
same
speak.
time.
Just do it.
Okay, I will speak. Then, so will I apologize to your brother? Absolutely. To your cousin? Absolutely not, because whatever I said is the truth. he does have,
Now
he does,
y'all
It
wonder
he
isn't
why
does,
the
he's
Jazzy
truth.
go
making
off the way she
Yo,
go
footprints
off
sis.
in
on
Africa.
motherfucking this
And then
goddamn.
what
But
you
She
say
done
Zen,
said a
that's the
about
bed
problem
Africa
rent.
though. It's
being,
not the truth.
That's
What you
why.
said is not the
No.
truth.
it's
He
the
does
truth.
he did
Your
his
cousin
child is not
is
a poor
a,
child. They are
a
not living
very
in this, they are not
irresponsible
living
My
in
man
TT can't
disaster.
creating
talk, but Jazzy can
babies,
talk
So what you
creating
full.
good
saying,
babies
My
all over
TT
the
can't
world.
talk, but
He is
Jazzy can
your,
talk full.
yes, then
And
I
her
would,
and her TT ain't playing.
yes,
Sit
Sissy
your
is
nasty
probably,
body
I think,
ass down while you let niggas piss and shit on you with your nasty ass just to have $1. Bitch, you so broke you don't have a maid, but she got a maid, ho. She
Crash
been
out, crash out, crash, I'ma crash. If it's by that pay,
No,
boy, I
no,
just might
no, no,
crash out.
no.
Crash out, crash out, crash, I'ma crash.
Oh no, y'all got me laughing now. Fuck that shit.
okay, so
Zed is a
let me
poor
finish. I
Ethiopian.
am not,
Zed, you don't even
mind
have
you,
a
I
maid,
live
bitch. Y'all on
in
two different
America.
levels. She
In
living.
Ethiopia, I
You in the
was
hood,
raised
ho.
by two
Don't
maids
ever mention
all
my
the
family
time. But
girl
you
on
know
this
what?
motherfucker.
Having maids in
Bitch, you
Africa is
hate.
not something to brag about. I
Ain't
mean, you
about
can be
ain't
broke and
about
still
bragging
have,
about y'all on
and
two
this
different
tells
levels
you
in the same
how
country.
broke
Two
Jazzy
different
is
levels,
and
so you
how
can't compare.
uneducated she
Bitch,
is.
you
I have
can't
always said
compete.
that she is ignorant, she's uneducated.
You
And the fact
ignorant,
that
bitch. You let a nigga
bragging
put
about
cum in your
having
mouth
made in
or a white
Africa
nigga at
tells
that.
you how
Bitch, you a
uneducated she is.
dead
Because
dog to me,
in
ho.
Africa, I
Yeah,
mean, my
shut the
sister,
fuck up
she
with
doesn't
your
work,
nappy
but she
headed
has a
ass.
maid. I
Zed,
mean,
Jazzy
you
gonna
do
send
not
you some
have,
hair
like having a
products
maid in
and
Africa
goddamn
is
have
not
your
a big
goddamn hair
deal.
perm.
And then she was attacking my hair. She actually called
Cause
me
your hair
nappy
nappy as
head.
fuck.
And imagine a
Yeah,
black
it's nappy
person,
as
a
fuck.
black
Zed, you
woman
need to wash
attacking
that shit.
another
Blow
black
dry that
woman's
shit.
hair.
Plait that
And
shit
that's
up. Do
why I
something to that
say she
nappy
is,
shit. Cause
a
you ain't look
colonized mind.
Zed.
I have
Zed.
never attacked. Remember
Yo,
when she
Zed.
was
it say that you
in
ain't shit.
Fat
the Dominican
head.
Republic? They were actually calling her
Zed.
a man.
Zed.
They
I
were
don't want to
saying
hear
that
that
she
shit. Just
went
shut the
there
fuck
to
up. I'm finna
actually
roll you up and
be
smoke
with
you
the
with the
women
motherfucker.
there, and I was
Let me
defending
fire
her
this shit
because
up.
that is, masculinizing her. I
but how are you
defended.
defending something that you don't know and then want to sit there and not apologize for something that you don't know
Absolutely
as
not.
well?
There is no
Is that what you
apology
do? You
coming.
just
I'm
speak on
actually
things that you really
not
don't
only
know?
am I not apologizing, I'm gonna double down.
I know you're
Her
going to double
cousin
down. And this is the
is
reason
a
why you're
broke
alone and no
guy
man ever
making,
respected you
yes,
long enough to
yeah. I
actually
do not
marry you. This is the reason
remember.
why your
I do
family
not
doesn't
need
rock
men.
around you. And that's why
Remember,
you have to live in the
I do
United
not need
States.
men.
You don't have anybody. You're alone. And we get the pain in your heart. For the fact that you want to sit here and
I
make friends
actually
with social
sometimes
loner
believe
is
that.
makes very much of everyone understanding that you are the type of person that is sad. You are lonely. You
No,
don't have a man
I'm
in
not
your life.
lonely, I'm
You
not
don't have
sad,
anything
but
going
I
for
think
you to
that the
create
Casita
some
thing
2.0
sort of
is
attention
10.5
that
more
outside.
dollars
Just
for the
you
trip.
have to
I
create
leave
this.
for
Zed
sure.
Yo,
The
alone.
fact that
CC,
you would
People
what
double
the
know
fuck
down.
you
me
bringing
on this.
my name
Send
There
into
are
this shit?
people
25
who
more
Leave
have
me
dollars
the
and
fuck
I
alone,
leave
nigga.
Zed
What you
alone.
mean? No, I'm just explaining. I'm just
Hit,
using it
you
hit,
as an
have
shoot the
you
example.
have
cash
you
So
out and
are
I leave
lonely
What
Zed
and you
kind of
are
alone.
trying to
example?
project
Yo,
something
salute to
in
my
there.
nigga Carter. Salute to
That's
my nigga
me.
Carter.
Yo, CC will start wars and then go have you
what you
talk about.
mean? No, social. It's just the fact that you'd call yourself social loner for a reason, right? And the fact
Mhm.
that she would try to attach herself to a social loner means she has no one. It means she is super miserable. That's what I mean, bro.
This is
The
so
fact that
sad
she's sitting
because,
there, in the
guys,
chat
I
trying to make
have
friends with
if
people that
if
roasted
I
her
didn't have
all her
anything,
life,
mind you, I have
it's just
10
Hey
so
Zed,
Instagram
hey
that's
Zed,
brackets.
all.
just be a
Literally
woman
every
enough.
day
Just be rolling enough to say
I
you
get
fucked up
woken
by
up
speaking
by
on the child.
one
Just say
Just
my
you
think
woman
family
about it.
enough.
She's
You
members
been
fucked
up
up
calling
by
me.
all
speaking on
night.
the
So this
child.
Did she
idea
even
that
brush her teeth this morning
Hell nah, that hoe didn't brush her teeth. That bitch ain't
before
even
she got
washed
on the
her
panel?
face.
No, she didn't take a shower. She didn't brush her teeth. She didn't do nothing.
You guys think,
That
people
bitch
wake
get
up
on
when
here
we
with
do.
y'all on her
We
mind.
do not.
Y'all nut
I'm not
all on
like
their whole
you.
face.
I mean, I'm so sorry for
Boo.
you. I mean,
Backpack. Yo, what it do?
ChatGPT.
Hit the
I know
panel,
these men
backpack.
attack you, and
Oh
you attack
man.
me because you are trying to pander to them. But the sad thing is, I
Pander to
don't think a
who?
lot of these
I
Who are
just
men
you
got a
will.
referring to?
question
Are you
for
They
referring
were
to
you.
actually
Jazzy?
What you here
literally,
for? You
yes,
trying to take
Jazzy.
future
They
money
were
on
calling
Cash
her all
App?
kinds of names when she was, live
Yes,
streaming. They were
everybody gets trolled.
basically no, they were basically saying that she was there to
But this is what I
like
don't
to.
understand. How you're
Hold on,
so
hold
in,
on, hold
how
on,
you
hold on,
claim. Oh,
CC.
yes,
Hold
ma'am.
on. You
Yes,
say
ma'am.
Jazzy was there to what?
That's
Not
what she's
me.
saying.
I
Others
didn't
said.
say that. I defended you.
See, I like that point because you say that's what the peoples in the chat say, right?
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
lot of peoples that know me when I was down there and that seen me. Jazzy is not on no type of video footage, nothing, talking, nothing to no females down there because that's not my type of activity. I
I
went
know
down there
that,
to
Camouflage.
go
but
on
that's not
vacation
what
and
I
relax
Yo,
and
said.
have some time
camouflage
I
with my
was
said things would
motherfucking
be
defending
more
life.
you. I
civil
was
if
Jazzy
you were
went
in the
defending
down
you.
there
kitchen,
and met
said.
up with some fucking YouTubers down there. And the only place Jazzy met up with those YouTubers was at Flip Flop. Everything is on video. One thing
Yes,
about it,
I know
Jazzy did
that.
anything appropriate. Anybody can pay Flip any amount of dollar to get that footage. Jazzy, y'all see what Jazzy see. With the footage gonna see every time I go to Flip, bitch, I'm live, so they can't say nothing about Jazzy. When I leave that
Yes,
motherfucker, I walk down them yellow steps and get in my ride and I
yes,
pull the fuck
yes.
off.
Did
Jazzy
I
don't
say
walk
that?
down President because I say, well, that
Uh,
motherfucker here, that ain't my spot. But I like to go to the casino, to the club, because that's the whole vibe.
It's a
That's the
vibe.
whole
yes,
vibe
but
down
that's
It's
that
a
not
vibe.
my
shit.
Hey
point.
I
Zed.
That's
have a
not
Hey
good
my
Zed, when the
time
point.
last
down there
time you
'cause I see
caught a
all the
vibe?
peoples I
My
talk shit
point
with
is
on
Huh, little
that
YouTube.
when
how
we
my little
We all
Ethiopian
conversation,
link
I
up and
was
have a
beforehand,
good
baby?
time.
defending
So
you.
what you talking about, Zed? You want to come hang with us?
Zed, when's the last
Absolutely
time you
not.
caught a
You
Not
vibe?
want to
with you
come hang with
guys.
us, Zed? Cause we really have fun outside when we link up
Did you
together.
have a
For
No,
great
not
real,
time,
for
Zed?
real.
absolutely not.
I know
We
that's
I
what
talk
you
did
shit
want.
not.
You
on
want to have
YouTube,
some
but when we
friends.
outside, we turn up.
Zed, stop
No.
denying what you
And
really
we put
want.
that shit on too, Zed.
Facts. Salute to all our nation. All our
You know what I'm
nation
saying?
stand
We have
up.
a great time. I think you should, I live in Las Vegas, Zed. You should come to Las Vegas. There are so many activities, so many opportunities for you to
I go to
socialize
Las
and
Vegas
have a
almost once a month. I live very close there. And
real
guess what?
beautiful.
Oh
Yes,
man, she
Beautiful.
on
When
that
you
script,
come,
CC.
you gotta
yes.
hit me. I'm gonna
And
give you
guess
my
what?
WhatsApp
When
in the
That
I
back
bitch
go
in the
on that
back
there,
end.
script. That whole sugar baby, but she too ugly to be a sugar baby. Oh
yes.
man.
Okay. When I go
Yeah,
there,
she
you know
said,
what?
okay, yeah,
When
you
I
gotta
have
talk. I
sex,
know. I
Wait,
when
wait.
I
When
have
you have
know.
sex, what? What'd you say, Zed? When you have sex, what?
I have you do know
Yeah.
that
Shut
having
Everybody
up,
sex.
know.
Jazzy. We
Everybody
trying to
know that
let her
whole
express herself. Go
that
ahead.
whole out there
Sophie,
motherfucking
what you got going
prostitute.
on over there?
Oh, apologies.
Zed, what were you gonna say? I'm sorry. What were you gonna
That
say
whole
about having sex?
escort.
Yo, Jazzy, shut up. Yo.
That whole out there
No,
letting no white men that all in them out.
no, I think she slipped up. So you do come out here and you do sell a little Ethiopian good, huh?
Oh man. Oh
Damn,
man.
damn. It's okay, Zed. This is a safe space. Everybody
No,
that
it's not.
travels,
We listen
No,
travels,
and
they
we
no.
don't
don't
judge.
judge.
Yes, but here is
Oh
the thing. Okay,
man.
let me see.
I said you can't
Dude,
talk
let her
about
talk.
none of
Let her
my
talk,
brothers.
Jazzy. No, no, no. Let her
I
talk.
can,
There's a
but you
place
know
to
No,
what?
talk.
you
I get
can't talk
tired.
about them.
Oh, let
You
me
can't say
hold
shit
on.
about no
Let me talk.
passport
Can I
brother when
talk?
you going to Vegas let nigga
Daisy,
piss
could you
and
let
shit
me
on
talk?
you. You can't
Let
talk
me
about them.
talk, please. Let me
I'm gonna
talk.
let you talk. Go ahead,
Okay,
bitch. Go ahead.
and give me at
Go
least two
ahead,
minutes
bitch.
of
Go ahead.
uninterrupted talking. Do not interrupt me. So about sex, I have never. I like it when you guys go to foreign lands and have
Right.
pay for sex because I truly believe men should pay for sex
But you
because
want
a
them to
lot of
come
times
fuck with
sex
Okay,
you.
we
But
is
you
get
not
to
want,
it. Let's
yeah,
go,
they'll
Zed.
want
sex
you,
is
Zed. They'll
not
want you.
and about me having sex, I am very proud about having sex. Why? Sex is natural. Why would I be embarrassed? I could
Yeah, you
have
shouldn't
sex
be
at
embarrassed for taking money
not
for
at all,
sex.
not
No.
at all. I'm not embarrassed. And then about my family, yes, my family is conservative. I have said that literally
It's
on my
conservative. It's
video.
conservative. I know
The,
English isn't your first
the,
language. I'm just helping.
Ooh.
my family is conservative, and conservatives are, my family is not. Of course, if they know how I am feminist, they will not be happy. And I am not
Ooh.
embarrassed. I
Nah,
respect my
Riley, I'm on the
family. I
panel.
respect my dad. My dad is my hero. That is why how I know what you
Your
guys
dad
are
is what?
doing.
I'm sorry, you broke up a little bit.
And this is how I know what you guys are doing is not
No, but we didn't
conservative
hear you. We
because
just didn't hear you. You
my
said
dad
something about your dad. I think it's very important and it's poignant.
is conservative.
Right. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I know. Especially Ethiopian dads. They don't
Yes,
play
my dad
around.
is not only is my dad, my whole family is conservative.
We
And
have for
this
sure.
idea that
Oh, they
my
trolling
parents are like literally, if I don't, one time my family called police on me because, and I was actually live when they called the police on me because
Wow.
my phone broke. I mean, my phone, I had another phone and they couldn't contact me. They literally called police on me. This idea that, I live away from my family is
Did you
something.
have a customer when they called,
So when this what's his
or were
name,
you
this
online?
PC guy is so funny because I truly believe maybe he doesn't have a good relationship with his family.
I
So
have a
he
great
thinks,
relationship with my family. I don't know what you're talking
obviously
about.
he don't, because why would you create a whole story about my family? He also
No,
said
no,
I
no. That
don't have.
wasn't a story. What I was
That's
saying
a whole
is that I
story.
can
A whole
understand why you're
story.
upset.
People
I
who
was
know
doing the
me,
same thing you
there
were
are
doing,
people
which was
literally
making
who talk to me.
assumptions based off
Yes,
of the
you made
information that I
assumptions,
was
a lot
given.
of
The
assumptions that,
difference is the
Just
and
like
information
you
you were
did,
given
like
was
you
by
after.
doing.
choice.
No,
Same thing
I'm
you
not.
was doing.
I don't make assumptions.
Get
I
him.
your brother, your cousin
No.
was
Zed,
online
you already don't
before.
let everybody know you a prostitute in Las Vegas, bitch. You ain't got nothing to say to
Hey,
me.
no judging. We listen
No,
and we
I'm
don't
judging because she
judge.
judging the black brothers on this motherfucker
No, she's
going over
not. She
drinking,
says she
fucking with the
doesn't wear. She
female,
doesn't.
and
No,
she
she says
mad because
she's
y'all won't
okay. No,
stay in
she
fuck with
says
her.
she love.
That's
No,
where the
she
hate.
said,
That's where the hate
Jazzy, you
come from,
wrong.
brother.
She
Jazz is
said
gonna
she
keep it real.
loves when black men travel and pay for vagina because she doesn't see anything wrong with that because she's
No, I'm
something
not.
that she's okay with. It's a
I'm
part of her
not.
lifestyle. She goes to Vegas every single month. Come on, man, you got to pay attention.
You right,
Exactly.
CC.
Hold
She
on.
said
So, but this is
exactly.
not the. I do not pay for sex, and I do not. I do not pay for sex. But if you
I
know what, if
clocked the
I pay
T.
for
I
sex,
clocked the
I'm not
TV.
embarrassed about that. I am sex positive,
Your
and I.
backpack. You know you was paying
Someone
attention.
actually asked me, would I be proud if I had a daughter? Would I be proud if she became a sex worker? And I said, absolutely. I consider sex work
Of
as
course,
good. Yes,
like a daughter, just like her mama. I get it, Zed.
exactly. And mind you,
Definitely.
I come from a family. I have three siblings that are doctors, and if
You have three
if my
siblings that sell pussy, right?
and if my siblings were were not doctors and stuff, I would, for me, sex work is as good as being a doctor, as good as being
Yo,
an.
I knew Zed believed it. You see, I knew it. Salute to you, Zed. Now we know why you here. You looking for customers, like I said yesterday. I be knowing y'all. Y'all be just don't be thinking it. I'm like, I'm like clairvoyant in this bitch. Call me
Yeah,
now.
Zed is an escort.
No, she's not an escort. She's sex positive. You have to pay attention. There's different
Yeah,
words in
sex positive.
2025.
You can be an escort and still be a sex
Sex
positive.
negative.
No. The sex negative. Yes, you could be. I mean, sex
Hmm.
negative means someone who looks down on sex workers. I do not
Correct.
look down on sex workers.
No,
And
why would you
this
look down on
idea,
yourself? That's insane. I think you should support yourself. I think you should be proud of what you do. I think you're right, Zen. I salute to you.
and because I do not even have to justify myself, but I am a nurse practitioner. I do not.
Damn,
I'm
and
not.
you're a nurse practitioner, so you know how to take care of people, huh?
Oh
And
man.
but I do not do sex work. But if I did sex
Anymore?
work, I will not be embarrassed about it. And
So you
if
don't do
Mm-hmm.
sex work anymore. But if you did and when you did, was it in Ethiopia? Is it here? Did you have white clients? Was it black clients? I mean, you could pretend like just say it was your when you was a nurse practitioner. Who did you take care of? Whites or blacks or everybody?
uh, if so, let's back up. For you to sexualize, nurse practitioner is such a sad thing because, guys, we when I go to people's home, this is what I do.
Yeah, you went
I
to
go
the
to
house
people's home.
calls, no doubt.
Ooh.
I knew it.
When it is, older men, they think, I'm there to flirt with them, and
Oh,
it's so
we
hard
know.
for me to convince them, your health is not good. This is why I'm here. I'm not here to flirt with you. So it is so hard for us as nurse practitioners, as nurses. It is so hard for us to convince men that we are not there as sex workers. We are there to help them to take care of their health. But here is a person like Sisi making
Yo,
that
why
work
you
even
attacking me
harder.
every time, yo?
Oh man.
Leave me alone,
Damn,
Zed.
Zed.
I believe in sex positivity for you and for all your co-workers and for everybody that's
Oh
down with
man.
it. You know what I
I
mean?
think you
Zed,
are just
Jazz, know not
sexualizing
what you
us.
do. You got
And
to be
here
the
is
best at it.
this. I have never seen a dense woman like you, Jazzy. You are so
Why
pathetic.
are you
You are
attacking
pathetic.
Jazzy?
I'm saying, see,
Yeah, because
I
she's like,
see Jazz for learning who
dead,
you is now.
dead,
So I ain't want to chop
dead,
you off. I
dead,
know
and she
you a
doesn't even
prostitute.
understand.
I ain't
I
gonna
don't
sit
even think.
here and
I think
goddamn
her
trump a
like
prostitute.
her.
I bet you out there getting your money
You
by
are
any means
dense. You are
necessary.
dense.
But
You're
bitch, just don't talk about my
like
folk. That's the only thing, cause she ain't out there selling her body. She got somebody.
that.
She building
Okay,
her
I'm so
life.
glad.
So
You
it
know, I
sounds
don't
like you sitting
understand.
in the corner over there hanging on the sideline because you had to goddamn fuck your way to the top and still let white men nut in your motherfucking mouth and shit on your motherfucking ass while
And they
you over
never
there wiping
married you
shit and
afterwards.
sponge
That's the
bath
messed up
time,
part.
bitch. Don't
That's the
play with me.
I
Don't
mean,
get
how you let
mad
them?
at
I
me.
mean, is it? Do you have that same issue with the white men that took advantage of you but never wifed you? Like, do you have the same animosity
You
towards
know
them?
she got it.
Okay, so let's talk
Ain't no
about me
okay.
and white men.
Claro.
I didn't date white men until last year, and the
Gotcha.
only men I dated were black, mostly black American men. And so many of them wanted to marry me, but I don't want to marry. Like we start with the relationship, me telling them I'm not, looking
Right.
for a husband, and they're
Hmm.
like, yeah, me neither. I'm not looking for a wife. But then
And then they
how?
got some of that Zed pussy, and they
And
was
then
like, "Oh, marry
no.
me, baby."
But here is the thing. Here is the thing. Everybody knows, even my family knows, I have never wanted to get married because I do not value marriage. I do not value marriage. I think bringing kids to this world is a selfish act. And I am so glad that social loner thinks like me too.
No,
Leave me out of
only
this
people,
shit, please.
the people,
They
the
said
people
leave
that
me
think
out
like
this
that
shit,
can't
please.
have children. Like with with
Y'all
with
just keep
Zed,
bringing me
you
shit.
know,
That
because you
is
went into menopause because
wow.
God don't like ugly, and you felt like you was a
Zay,
waste,
I
and
ain't
your
know
womb
you
was
were
a
doing
waste.
that to them
You know what I
patients.
mean?
Oh
And then the
man,
guy
Zay, you
social
gonna
loner,
make
who
Jazz
gonna have a
call the
baby
board
by
on your
social
ass.
loner? Come on
You done
now.
gave a couple of men motherfucking heart attacks around that bitch.
Y'all niggas cannot leave me alone, bro. Can I just
That wasn't me.
Oh
That was Zed.
man, Zed.
like
She was like, that's why me and social loner don't want no kids. You know what I mean? And it's like, but both of y'all can't have kids because
But
niggas don't
Zed,
want
you ain't the
to have
best at
kids
what
with
you were
her, and
doing.
you
Cause
can't
you
get a
had
bitch
that
pregnant because
bad
you have to
head.
have sex
You
with
supposed to
them
have that good head to get in the
yo,
wheel, bitch.
unprotected,
That's
and
how you
they're not
do
letting
it,
yo,
that. They're
ho.
not letting that happen.
Fuck
y'all niggas
wrong
are
with you? You over there
yo.
playing with them old white man, bitch. You supposed to be trying to
Come
get in the
on, prove it,
wheel, ho. Fuck
prove it.
wrong
Just
with
grab
you?
you one of the shorties. You at the hotel. Just tell them to pull up to the telly. Say you finna put a baby
Damn.
in them. See if they pull up.
Yo, y'all nasty, bro.
Oh
Yo,
I
man,
mean, he
they
don't
say
have
it
to
makes
do it, but he could
sick.
just have them see if one pull up. That's all. Yo, I think Zed
Damn,
and Social
Zed.
Lunar is a perfect couple, and I think they should really get together.
Oh
Damn.
man.
Yo,
Jazz ain't
Zed,
got nothing to say about
I
you no more.
appreciate you coming and finally exposing that I was telling the truth. I'm telling you, I could see it a mile away. You feel me? She's actually an ex-sex worker. She doesn't want to admit it, but she comes and she sees her clients, right? She's really one of those same women that just got dicked down and thrown away by black American men, which is why she has so much animosity towards them, right? You can tell just a year ago she started dating white men. Still, they don't want to deal with her long term either, you know? So you got to understand these things. You got to pay attention. You know what I mean? Yo, Arthur, I never knew that. So.
Zed, you did that shit to yourself. She did that
No, I
shit to
know
herself.
conceited, but she never would admit it, and that's why I was trying to share it with everyone. She's really just one of those promiscuous women that has kind of got a little bit of animosity towards men in general, right?
This
The
man
ones that
knows
can't
Jay
hurt
send
her,
it
like
to
the ones on the
me.
panel, you feel me? Then she cool with it, except for the ones that have the ability to lyrically, chew her down, and then she mad. You know
Oh
what I mean?
man. Oh man, Zay.
Yeah, I feel
Zay,
you,
hell.
Diddy.
She did that to herself.
Mm-hmm. Nah, Capital Trey. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, yo, at the end of the day, you feel me? She's just the type that would like to just, like randomly twerk on people. You feel me? And just don't want to admit that she did that. And then if a person is not with it, she's the type to not apologize. You know what I'm saying?
Conceded 2.0. Bitch, don't motherfucking play with me, bitch. I don't play with no motherfucking dick. I ain't saying I got the motherfucking best pussy in the whole wide
Hey,
motherfucking
stop playing
world.
with me.
But bitch, ain't no motherfucking creeps over here. Bitch ain't no waterfalls either. Bitch don't play with me. It's all about if I fuck with you and you fuck with me. It's a
Don't
vibe.
go
Cause it's some
chasing
motherfuckers I shut down.
waterfalls.
Don't play with me.
Into just the
You don't know
rivers
me.
and the
So bitch
lakes
don't even
that you
speak on my
used
name. Cause me
to.
and Zed is not the same. That bitch let niggas nut in her mouth and shit on her and piss on
I
her.
told you, Jones. Yo, Jones Bones. When I tell you, I'm telling you, I see shit like a fucking clairvoyant. I can see through people. It's one of my like third eye gifts. I could tell she's here looking for custies.
Conceited
She's looking for
2.0. Yo
customers, yo.
bubble licking
I
box,
already know.
bitch.
Cause she was like,
Yeah,
What?
quit playing,
Oh,
conceited.
weird ass niggas. If I ain't have somebody to play with, ho. But CC, I'm so proud of you. You got up here and did your thing once again. And you exposed this hoe for who she really is. Now I see why she mad at my cousin. Cause my cousin didn't come to Ethiopia and come find her. He don't want no old lad prune. He want a baby. You can't get no baby. So you got to sit on the sideline and hate. While you up there in Vegas in that hot ass goddamn city. Butting up, selling box.
it's actually cold right now,
Oh, it cold. Well, that
but
bitch
it's
on the
getting
strip
better.
selling box.
It's getting better. And you know what? I knew I knew she had something to do, but I wasn't quite sure. And the moment she said, I come to Vegas once a month, oh, we know why. I know who else comes to Vegas once a month. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. She said she lived right next to it too. Zed, where you live at? Next time you out here, I'll hook you up with some high end clients for your LP and business, of course. With healthcare and all that. Riley, I don't have you blocked. What are you talking about?
Let
You
me
keep
tell you
saying
something. One
that.
thing
I
about me,
haven't been.
Jazz gonna stand
I
on
didn't
our
post in the
10.
chat.
I don't give a fuck what a nigga say. Cause see that, I'm not your mama. I don't know what your mama did to you, but bitch, don't take that shit out on me. Real nigga shit. I'm not her. I ain't the one that beat you and told you look like your no good ass daddy. So you need to go take this shit up with her. Don't come bring this shit to me.
Oh,
That's
there
what I'm
go
saying.
regular right there. Your regular salute.
All right, that was fun. My girl awake. I don't know when she's leaving, so I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Much love, Jazzy. I'm gonna holler at you later, sis.
I ain't here. I'm out of here.
Yo, T.
I'm gonna
Will,
get on
hold
phone
it
my
down
Salute.
like you
little
always
ass.
do, gang.
Mm.
Bando,
Yo, Cece, salute, buddy.
you already know. Who else over here? NYC the future. I don't know if he's here, but salute. I'm out.
Well, alrighty then. So, because they said finally fucking peace. We just gonna chill in silence for a little bit, man. It's been a hectic last 40 minutes. Yeah, pretty much, Sancho. Yo, Ozzy, salute. It's too early for that nigga. That nigga probably sleeping. Facts. Moment of silence. I'm eating right now. If you ain't brush your teeth yet, go handle that. We got to jump for the shower. Now's a good time. Gotta grab something to eat. Take care of that. We going on a commercial break for a little bit. That's a fact, Diddy Kong. This channel is top 3 for sure. Yo, Social, you there? Social loner. Excuse me. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're no profit. Shit. Yeah, that's a super review gonna be fire later. Hopefully. Oh yeah, yo, Stro, you still here? Yo, Stro, Trey, Carlito. This man niggas missing, but I seen y'all niggas in here already. I don't know what time, but we doing that shit today. Yo, Trey, salute. I think we're gonna do that sewer review today with everybody that was down there. Look at my nigga Carlito right there. We all gotta come up on the panel. Let's drop the link. Let's get some niggas on the panel. If anybody wanna come up. They don't put the panel to sleep. Yeah, my guy Conceded came back on that bullshit. Let me chill before I'm next. Let me stop. Nah, Zach, I think the chat is good on you for a few hours. Well, I don't know, it's up to the chat. The chat, Zach still got some things to say. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, it'll be good for her to, say what you got to say without being interrupted. I was fixing my breakfast, so I was in the background hearing. Oh no, see, Charles said no. Dr. Chris said no, no, no. Nah, we cool over that. I tried that. The people don't want to hear that right now.
Cause see the way about your nutrition on we make a good couple. We get into it. What the fuck,
Nigga, I
nigga?
was calling you 15 minutes ago. Where you was at? Nigga?
I had to deal with something.
Oh,
I'm not always here. What happened?
respect. I don't even remember what it was for now.
Yo, y'all niggas, y'all trying to say, man, me and I'll give Zed some shots though. Just for the story. Where is this?
Everything she about to say, we heard it already.
And why is you always trying to get dudes sending money, yo? Zed, you're not meeting the allegations if you keep asking dudes for money.
I asked Social Loner why he thinks that agrees with him and his ideas.
I mean, why wouldn't you agree with me and my ideas? Like honestly, like they're not too outlandish that you'll be like, oh, that's completely outlandish. If you're not a person that's really weird about this idea that I must carry my legacy and all that shit. Like what's like okay, like what is the benefit out for the child for you to bring him into the world? Can somebody argue that point? What's the benefit? In a shitty economy, all the shit that's happening, school shootings. You gotta have two kids if you're gonna have one because one might get shot in school. Like, what's the benefit?
Yo, Diddy calling. He asked you a question.
Like, what's the benefit? What's the benefit? Like, children take care of an old person. No, they don't. If you look at that's why. Do you know why we have so many fucking retirement villages and all these CNAs and all this shit like that? Because the children are not taking care of the parents in this culture. Maybe in other cultures that could be argued, but in this culture, that's not what happens at all. There are parents who haven't seen their child in years. In years.
Yeah, I'm not a part of that culture.
I used to volunteer at a retirement village, and I'll sit with the people because of course they have great stories and great insight. Bro, the way they tell you like they haven't seen the kids 3 years, people like nobody visits them, man. Nobody visits them. People's lives are so busy. People are not. It's not part of the culture here, man. In some cultures, South American cultures, the grandma, the grandfather stays in the house. They help raise the children. They become the babysitters, which then allows the kids to get knowledge from from that elderly source that also is respected because it's family member. And then also those kids also help the older people stay young. You know what I mean? Because it allows them to stay young. Because one of the reasons why we deteriorate so fast is because we're not using our minds. We're not moving around. But a kid will help, do that while the middle people work and do all the other shit. But that's not what happens in this culture. This culture, people just get, people are just ready to get rid of their family members, put them in a home and forget about them, lock them away, just wait till they die. Listen, if there's no more young people, then the economy collapse. Yeah, but if you're going to die anyway, then why the fuck you continue to care about the economy? It's the same idea that this culture separates family and literally incentivize that shit. So what happens that you have two households, that's two electric bills, two water bills, two different things. The only people that win is the fucking bosses. They have more people for their factories to keep that shit going. But for the average person, bro, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's just a whole different slave mentality. Keep the people breeding so we have more bodies to feed us. I don't know. I think y'all guys' arguments when it comes to this whole child thing is mostly emotional. It's mostly emotional, and people would argue that innate need to some people have to just have children to have children, like a fucking virus that needs to reproduce. It needs to reproduce. Like it doesn't even know
Yeah,
why.
yeah, and no, because some people argue that it's hard to have this conversation with somebody that's not sexually active.
Fuck outta here. I'm saying, but okay, but y'all see how y'all
Some
make
people say
jokes.
it's hard to have conversation with a nigga that ain't got no bitches. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
But you see how they argue. You see how the it's just jokes. I'm having a real conversation, and people make jokes because once they look at it and start looking at it, they're like, yeah, that shit really don't make any sense outside of my selfish needs to have somebody to quote unquote take care of me when I get older, quote unquote carry on my McDonald's legacy. It's really that's really what it is. It's again, and it goes to it goes to the
you
idea.
keep saying that McDonald's shit.
It goes to the idea that we're essentially a virus, and we're made to reproduce for what real cause outside of the virus keeps on living.
Short time, I ask you a question.
So I'm not reading my phone right now. I'm doing a bit of cleaning and stuff.
I got you. Don't even
All right,
trip. He
all right.
said, "Social, with all the life insurance policies, you're not gonna leave them to anyone."
Yeah, to a kid that's already here, somebody that's already here. I'm not going to bring in somebody. That's why I said that. That's why I said, look, I would. That's why I'd be more
Excuse me.
inclined to adopt or something like that because those kids had no choice and they're being here. Somebody made a fucking stupid decision and brought this kid into this world. So if I'm able to rectify that a little bit and help them a little bit, then yeah. But the idea for me to just go have a kid just for what? So I can have somebody leave a fucking insurance policy to? How does that make any sense? I'm dead. I'm gone. People are like, oh, who's gonna bury you? Nigga, leave me to the crows. I'm gone. I'm not using this body anymore. What the fuck I care about it? I'm out. Like I'm not. I don't. When I die, that body is no longer me. This is just simply a vessel that I am occupying in the time being. When I'm done, I'm done. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Motherfuckers paying $10,000 to bury a fucking corpse. Like the fuck y'all doing? All
Yeah,
right,
but
let's.
that doesn't correlate with kids, though. Like, I understand the whole when you're gone, you're gone. You can't take nothing with you, but that doesn't really tie into the kids aspect.
Like okay, sell me the idea of having kids that doesn't come
Nah, I'm
from a
not even
selfish
into
place.
that. I'm not into selling no ideas, man. You either
No,
like
no, no.
it
I'm
or
not.
you
I'm not
don't.
saying just. I'm not saying you. I'm
If
saying
you
the
like
chat.
it,
So,
I love it.
no,
I'm
I'm saying
not
the chat.
into.
Like literally, if you start analyzing the reasons why you want to have a kid, it comes from a very selfish, ego driven place. That's where it comes from. That's simply where it comes from. So if somebody can sell me something that's outside of that, then please do. Yo, CCG. Yeah, y'all niggas literally just making my point because if you had something to really defend your points, you would be able to just share it right now. But you guys are just fucking viruses who don't want to die out. Let that shit go. Let it go.
Consider,
Let it
consider,
go.
consider. Ask you to define ego-driven with examples.
Yeah, yeah. You want to do this? Yeah. Listen, baby, I miss you.
Pause. Yeah, all right. This is what we're not gonna do, man. Come on, man.
She didn't want to play with me.
Pause. That's not how you play back. Pause. His response is calling a nigga baby. Come on, what we did.
No, it's not just about convincing me, CTG police. It's about having the conversation. It's about having the conversation because you're you wanting to have kids come from a point of view. So I would like to be educated. One must listen to another's point of view. So although I have my beliefs and I have my beliefs for a reason, and it's rooted in some things. So yours must be rooted in some things too. So I'm curious what it is outside of jokes, what it is, and to see if I can quote unquote see the light.
Yo, uprise, salute. Shit, come on the panel, Conceited. Come on up, my brother.
I'm not against conceding to logic and reason. I'm not against that at all. But it comes from everything I've heard and everything that has been explained to me when it comes to this topic. It comes from, again, ego and the need to continue this fucking. They don't want to die out. We reach to live forever. We reach for immortality. That's why we build big pyramids. This is why we build all these monuments to our greatness. And one of the greatest ones it is said that you can do to, keep your legacy going and keep your name going is having children. So niggas really, a lot of motherfuckers can't afford to build a pyramid in Egypt. So niggas are busting a mango in the soup.
Boo. I can't let you do that.
What? Am I wrong?
I can't let you do. Yeah, you wrong, nigga.
That's what it is. Niggas can't afford to build pyramids, so they fucking busting mangoes in the soup. That's essentially what it is. And I mean, again, you have the right to do what you want to do, but
Facts,
also,
each his own.
yeah, you have the right to do what you want to do. And people are going to continue to do what they want to do. This is how the world is. But we have conversations to understand other things. Because sometimes we're so busy living a path in which we only know of one that we're not even able to recognize there's another path that's right next to us that you could take and have other options. In life, being given options is one of the greatest gifts one can give you to enlighten each other. And you can, if you make the decision knowing all your options, yes, you might make the wrong decision, but at least you knew you had options. There are people that don't have options, but they are not even aware of that the other opportunity is even out there. Like brothers that keep going to clubs in the United States and they go to clubs in Colombia, be like, what? Or they go to clubs in DR, they're like, what? What the fuck am I out here spending $200 on bottle service for? Just to get a chick to look at me, take 2 fucking pictures, post it on Instagram, act like I'm lit, when I can actually be somewhere and actually be having fun. Some of the beautiful women that I see are somewhat obtainable, either because my socioeconomic level has been risen, or it's a smaller barrier of entry when it comes to communicating with them. But again, if you don't know better, like I know niggas out here getting money, spending thousands of dollars to go talk to ratchet bitches and fucking some of these clubs in Atlanta or these clubs in Texas and shit. I'm like, shit, nigga, you can get a lot better for less if you knew what was out there.
Yeah, I know. Cause he wants to know what auto service got to do with having the kid.
What I mean is, okay, so see, this is why I have to be careful because some people can't put the 2 points together. Essentially, what I mean is, when we go out and we do certain things, we might do it because again, whatever we might get enjoyment out of it, whatever, right? But we do it. Let me say, we do it not knowing there's other options to accomplish somewhat the same thing for either a cheaper rate. Like even the idea of having kids. Shit, if I decide to have a kid, I'm not having a kid in America. I'm gonna have a kid overseas. Fucking that same kid that it costs fucking 250K to raise here, will quite cost me a lot less, and also the culture that is around raising that child probably gives me a better child. That's actually will have a higher chance of taking care of father when he or she gets older and stuff like that. But if you don't know that option's out there, then you can't make that decision, and a better decision, even in bad decision. So it's the idea when it goes to bottle service, you can admit to getting bottle service in a Brazil club and getting bottle service, and actually with the privileges of being an American and having U.S. dollars, and getting a bottle service in an Atlanta club is different, or getting bottle service in like Dubai is different. You can be paying
Yeah,
fucking, huh?
I don't see how that still correlates with having kids. But all right, good, good.
It correlates to value for what's being spent. That's essentially what it is.
Okay.
Value. That's essentially what it is. Value for what's being spent. If you go to, like I tell niggas, bro, if you ain't really got it, like real shit, if you trying to really be a baller and shit like that, ain't no real nigga gonna go to fucking Dubai to be a baller, nigga. You're not competing with the real ballers out there. That's not essentially what's happening. Okay, never go as a man. Don't walk into a space in which you're not king. You know what I mean? That's essentially what I'm trying to say. So when you need to understand what you are, what value, what you're gonna get from what you're spending, is it worth it, and with the best chance of success of getting what you want. That's simply what it is. So when it comes to the bottle service thing, it's just just trying to the correlation of value for effort, spending, and probability of getting a good return on your investment. Simply what it is.
Okay, I understand. Hold on, I got a question now. Cause aside from that earlier statement, when like a lot of niggas can't have kids and they brag about not having kids, it's also a big factor is like a lot of niggas don't have females that want to have their kids. So with that being said, are there any like chicas out here that would want to have your child?
I've had offers. I've had plenty of offers of ladies that want to have my kids. Um, but it's just for me, it's just not my thing. But yeah, I've had offers, and that is a reality too. Again, it goes to the idea: are you single because you're single? Or are you single because you can't get nobody?
Right.
So I understand that, and as much as we're joking and make a lot of shit, come on, bro. You see niggas that's having kids. It's not hard to have a child.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
It's not hard to have a child. It's
I
really
gotta
not
give you
hard.
that.
Like it's not hard to have a fucking child. Like it's one of the most easiest things. Bums have it. Homeless niggas have them. Like come on, bro. Like we're acting like you have the act of having a child and finding a female to have a child. It's something that's like hard, right, nigga? Like come on,
you're right. You're right.
come on. What's hard to do is understanding what you want to do in your life and sticking to your principles. And that's hard. That's hard. A lot of niggas have kids. Let's be real about it. There's a lot of niggas here who have kids by accident, and they just said, "Fuck it, I have the kid." So, oh yeah, I want to have a kid. But realistically, they had kids by accident. They nutted in a chick, and they accepted the consequences. But if they really had to make a decision, like I tell people, there are people you can love your kid and not wanting to have a kid. Those two things can coexist, and there's a lot of people like that. They did not want to get pregnant. They did not want to have kids, but they loved their child. Just like I said, if I had a kid, if I found out I had a kid, I would love my child. I would take care of my child. You know what I mean? I think it really, really changed my life in a sense when it comes to having the kids. But the reality is, I don't want to have any.
Okay, now Brooklyn Prophet made a comment, and does that have any truth to it?
What?
Does that shape your beliefs now? Go ahead, read it. Just so I don't want to.
No, I'm not. I told you, I'm like not on the phone. I have my headphones in. I'm doing other things.
All right, so I mean, we can just skip that. Fuck that.
No. Let me. I'll go to the phone. Let me read it. Do I hate my? Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, hating my Haitian heritage and all that. That has nothing to do that. And I don't know if that's a question to ask in good faith or you just try to be funny, which I believe you just try to be funny. But
yes, I want to read it because Brooklyn Prophet, you can never tell with him. You know what I'm saying?
no, we get on. When it comes to me and everything Brooklyn Prophet asking me, he just try to. This is why this nigga is like, how many months has this nigga been going back and forth about your brother in the shed, about your brother in the shed? I'm like, damn, nigga, like, come on. There's no. How many times have I answered that question? There's no other way I can answer that question. That's going to. The dudes just want to elicit a response, and that's okay. That's okay. Do you have any kids, Vanda?
Yeah.
You have kids?
Yeah.
Kids or kid?
Kid. I want to say yeah. I got one. I want more though. I need some boys. Pause.
I've said the idea. Yeah, we can argue that. Real one, we can argue that has somewhat of an like, especially growing up in the foster care system, growing up in this, the group homes and stuff like that, and seeing the children that's been discarded, about people that quote unquote had them for no reason other than having them, wasn't able to take care of them. I mean, again, we are a sum of our experiences in life, right? That's
Yeah.
essentially what we are. That's essentially what we are. So to say that did not influence me to a degree, that'll be just bullshit. Even if I'm not aware of its influence, But again, I do
Okay,
look at this
that's
as a
real nigga shit. That's real nigga shit.
yeah, I look at this shit I really look at this shit from a real logical position, and I'm just like, I talk to people, I ask people, and I've had many conversations about people when it comes to kids, and when I sit there and I listen to them, most of them, like, and I'm talking about like 95% of them, 90% of them, it from my filter of how I'm listening to it and hearing it, and I'm giving a bit for the doubt. It comes from a place of I seek immortality, and the only way I can have that is by having my name carried, by having a child, and hopefully somebody to take care of me. That's really what the argument is, and I'm like, if that's and that could be that's all that it is, because again, we're animals playing civilized, so animals want to reproduce, they want to keep that shit going. But
Yeah,
again,
and no, because you also got to keep in mind, like as you just admitted, you also hearing and looking from jaded ears and eyes. You know what I'm saying? Due to your, you know what I mean?
no, but that's what I'm saying though. So I I audit myself in my
So
thinking,
I don't want
right?
to say
I
you're
try.
listening and you're looking in bad faith, but yeah, you get what I'm trying to say.
No, but I audit myself in my thinking and stuff like that. This is why the same reason why I said, look, when it comes to like traveling things that I do, I have to look at myself and say, look, am I doing this because this is what I want, or this is how I've been influenced and I've allowed myself to follow this path blindly. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to this, I truly look at it. I can see the joys of having a child. I can see that. I understand that. But and then again, and I'm not arguing. And this, it might be that's the only reason why people have children. It might really just be the only reason they have children. Oh, I'm looking for somebody to love me unconditionally and this and that. I can't find love, and nobody loves you like your child, and things like this. And that could be the only reason to really have a child. That really could be it. But
And how you
but
feel about that?
acknowledge
How you feel about that statement right there?
that's what's that? Somebody said what I said.
No, about the nobody will love you. Ain't no love like a child's love. Ain't nobody
That's
will love you.
and that's what I'm saying though. So when we as people want to be loved, and we want to be loved in the most authentic and purest form. Like there's no love like a mother's love, they say, or no love like a like a biological parents' love supposed to be. But so it's like we go through our lives looking to be accepted as pure form as we are, and we look for that connection. And sometimes the only way to really bring that connection forth is bring on a life that essentially, for the most part, should be beholden to you in a way. You see what I'm saying? God birthed man to worship him. You see what I'm saying? So did he like it's just that I mean, based on the Bible, that's what it is. God birthed man to worship him.
Yo, drop the
So
link for Strictly.
Hey, it's that time, y'all. We on that minute mark. We getting there.
all right.
Oh yeah, it's about to be 12.
Yeah, NYC gone, and I'm gone.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
It's been a real one, y'all.
Yeah, like again, people gonna do what they're gonna do. I don't care what you do. It's your life, it's your decision. You do bring another person's life